typo in here? 2 slashes. Thanks, Lemon. That's PDK's vote. I don't care about that. Fuck yourself, Lemon. Alright. Oh god.
Yeah, it's a fair shout for her. It would have feels like it would have been a better fit, but
I think Borskunk doesn't have it.
maybe the impression is Liverpool already had already had the replacement lined up. Confident versus Norway? Yeah, we've had like a pretty scuffed week of scrims just because obviously majority of the guys have been playing in promotion relegation, so everyone's been playing with their actual like their OWCS or Face It teams for that. Obviously everyone played up until Thursday. In fact, the AL guys still need to finish their final on Sunday. They're going to play that one tomorrow. So we've not scrimmed loads. We did like 2 scrims yesterday. I missed like good chunks of it, but like Astro and Chris were smashing it as coaches, and Chris said we had it all figured out, so I'm confident.
It's your choice if you want to do it or not, Kelsey. I don't have one. I was organizing them ourselves, so we didn't have to reciprocate with anyone, because reciprocating is a pain in the ass. So I haven't organized anything, but it's always easy for you to get people to do it for us, because we have all the reserves and stuff. Like we only ever have to get 1 to 2 people to organize it ourselves, but I've organized nothing. You have to do it yourselves. So I'll leave it with you.
Just warm up for tomorrow.
Yeah.
When Team GB, well, we're going to stream all the scrims we can, but ultimately no one wanted to play us in these last 2 weeks before matches. If we asked, you know, we would have streamed them, but if the choice is between, you know, not streaming scrims and not practicing, I mean, I say that like we played 2 fucking scrims last week and this week, you know. But yeah, unfortunately, the other team's going to be difficult, so it'll probably be a similar situation right before the tournament days anyway, because people will be really reluctant to. But we'll find a way to stream them. We'll arrange like regular ones between now and August when we play proper.
This is the POV that I wanted. The PG POV with comms. That's the one.
No way.
Money shot. Money shot.
Not directly Hilarion, but obviously he's coaching Anyone's Legend, or 1, 2, 3, 4. Whatever they're called now.
Engagement farmed.
So he's like kind of indirectly doing a lot.
They're playing Zen Brig, dog. They're playing Zen Brig.
Apparently this has been like on and off in the meta for a while in North America.
Zen Brig and your Cat Bass?
Zen Brig, yeah, or like Zen Weaver.
What?
I don't know. I'm just telling you. I'm just telling you what I know. I'm not telling you it's good.
I can see how like the Discord would kind of like move
win you the catch-all type thing.
Yeah, like,
yeah. That's the logic.
You win the cat fights, and you like have a diva that's like going deep and killing. Like you can get those one shots pretty reliably if a Zen hits like a single shot and hits the Discord. So I can totally see how that would work. Like just makes the strafing run impossible.
When France did it against us, or maybe it was Peps did it against us when we played in Team GB, and we just found that actually, while they did it, the Zen Brig just unbelievably killable.
Yeah, I mean, all of these situations. They're playing Zen Brig in the Big 26, you know, like nothing is stopping you from killing what's on the ground. If they're playing that backline, like their backline is so weak on the ground. I know a tank that would love to run at Zen. Really hard to play this. Why is Cass better than Ash against Cat Bass? Cass can walk. Ash is slow. You need to be able to like roll out, like roll in and out quickly to like really catch someone out on the Cass. And Cat Bass gets close to you when they take the duel. You're not killing the Cat Bass when they're far away, which is where Ash would really thrive. Like in the mid-range plus, they actually get pretty close to you on Cat Bass, try and kill you. Yeah, Kelsey's answered all the questions as well in text.
Yeah. I think the nature they can always go over rooftops as well just means that the Cat Bastion's ability to close the distance is actually pretty high, even on a lot of the bigger, more open maps like a Rialto or something.
Are the drops on Hunter? I fucking hope so.
Tell Hunter I love him from Yoha. There you go, Max.
Yoham?
Yoha.
Yoha. Cheers.
Nice to be loved.
Yeah. Go Hex. Leo love foot jobs with a Kate thinking in PG's chat. Very good. Very good chat he's got. J-Bob's only played the first map, right?
Yeah. I think he was meant to play until he lost a map, but that didn't take very long.
Lost 3.
Well, he lost 1 and then see you later.
Just, as a team, you know, win together, lose together, slay together.
I'll be co-streaming. Chrissy and Daniel will look after the team.
Dan the man.
He's good at it as well, you know. Just get like trickle down UB coaching, you know. Just
well,
UB would say
leadership figure on his team for sure.
Yeah, I mean, Astro's really good at it as well. Good at explaining his ideas and what he wants. Yeah, funny Astro, yeah. You make it sound like Astro isn't playing? That's why. Uber is casting? No way.
Where? Where?
Oh yeah, so he is. That's Ash, Uber, and Mr. X.
What do you... Oh, on World Cup?
Yeah.
What? Uber's back?
He's back. Well, he said the other day, didn't he? Like, he never left. It's just the opportunities didn't line up type thing.
And, what's it called? Oh, hey, homosexual. Fucking, they got an Ash as well. They get 3 people for the EMEA
people, full desk.
Do you reckon they're gonna do a handover? So there's different casters for EMEA in America, but they just get a desk and we just don't in Asia for no reason? Do you reckon that's like, you know what I mean, right?
Yeah, well, because they were doing like a free, they were doing a 3-person rotation, weren't they, for Asia? So I don't know if we're in the same situation here.
It might be like 2 pairs, you know, like, but they never do 2 matches in a row in North America, right? Because they don't want to be overworked. So, because 8 matches is a really long day. I wonder how this is going to be structured. Also, has Mitch like de-aged somehow? Or like, he looks older, but younger at the same time. Do you know what I mean?
Do you think it's some type of like botched cosmetic surgery?
Botched. Maybe botched is the... Something's going on. Looks like poor camera quality or filter. There's something different about him. I just don't know what it is.
Bad Botox, shaved.
But he didn't have a beard before, did he?
Yeah, maybe it's the mustache area. It looks like.
Did he have a tashi before? I don't
remember him having one, but
I mean, enough about Mitch though. I feel like Morello's had a touch up. His skin looks softer than usual. Like, yeah, his skin is reflective right now. Like you can see on his cheekbones, there's like reflection from the light. Like, what's happening, Morello? He's glowing. He's reflecting. Just let it go.
He's got new moisturizer, some new cream.
I'll turn the ads back down. Sorry, everyone. I'm not trying to fucking blast you with ads now that the games are about to start. Get that back to like a respectful amount.
Is it possible we are just used to lower quality cameras? Oh, you think they might just be like, we're getting more HD through this slightly different broadcast company?
That could be true also, because they used to do like the double panel between Uber and Morello, and it was like always really low res, right? Whereas now it's like shrunk down to a more appropriate resolution, so it doesn't look like weird and shitty. But Mitch looks really high quality right now. I think something's going on in his mustache area. You're right. Like,
yeah,
maybe
it looks
cut
like
himself while he was shaving.
has he just
or
recently
something.
shaved? Yeah, that's what it feels like.
Looks like
You
there's
know,
some
just like it's
irritation or
particularly
a cut there
red.
or something.
Mm.
Yeah. There's something going on here, but we are going to get to the bottom of it.
You know what Mr. X looks like? Do you think he's got a Chinese webcam? It looks like there's some filtering going on, you know?
It looks like we're meeting him at a very Chinese time in his life. I think he moisturized like 1 minute before getting on air. Like he's actually reflective. Like his lips are reflecting the light from his ring light. His cheekbones are reflecting like really hard. Like something's going on with Morello's face right now.
Yeah. Your camera is great. Thanks. Yeah, none of these are criticisms. We're talking about how soft and glowing he is. These are all, we're just trying to reverse engineer it.
It's not Botox, his forehead moves. Yeah. I think it's not so much about, I mean, you can see, look at those wrinkles. When he raises his eyebrows, you see a little natural wrinkle. But the way that he's reflecting light is, he might be angelic. It's possible that he's an angel.
Do you think this is earlier in the day than the stream normally starts, right? So are we just closer to we're closer to his morning routine? I was going to say we're closer to his morning routine, you know? Like we're closer to when he would moisturize. Or it could just be it could just be the lighting could be brighter as well. It could be that simple.
Yeah. Well, you can see that like shutter of light on his shoulder, you know, like he's not
that's from the window. That's natural light.
Yeah. He's got like the pulsing RGB lamp in the background.
Dude, it's absolutely best.
While the room is full of natural light.
Yeah, like when my SSG sign is on and it just does nothing. You can't discern that it's on at any point.
Jeez. If he moves his head slightly to the right here, he's gonna get that beam of natural light in his eye.
Yeah, I reckon his blind's closed right now.
Yeah. That's the string from the blind going through the folded shutters there. Like,
he looks so cute. He does, doesn't he? He looks like just adorable. Soft
cute.
cheeks.
He
looks like
so cute.
So it's like some type of Juno.
Fuck. Okay, now I'm gonna cut my YouTube VOD right now, and I'm gonna start the next one because otherwise we're gonna go over the 12 hours. So if you're a YouTube viewer, good luck, Godspeed, and I will see you in the next live dashboard, which is not very far away.
It's moments away.
Do I even have to like stop streaming on OBS, or can I just change it to like?
I'm not sure. I stopped and started mine, but mine was like there was like an hour gap between mine.
Like I just hit end stream on the website. Like now, can I just? Can I just go?
I reckon
the EMEA one.
I reckon you'd have to flick a stop. You use the same one, or I use the same one as you, right? Was it one you suggested? The AI, not AI, AU.
Yeah,
something.
no, I don't pay anyone to do this. This is all grok.
No, not AI.
Visibility thing, because
it's called
visibility scheduled. Looks like you're ready. Am I?
I can't find it.
Visibility scheduled. Change it to public. It's not letting me change the visibility on it. It's disconcerting.
Team Spain returns to the World Cup.
Is that their intro? Did they like publish that shit?
Yeah, I feel like it's just their hype video.
They made that themselves? That's kind of cool. I made nothing. I have to do this somewhere.
My space station sign looks beautiful. Oh, it looks beautiful. Can you guys tell it's changing colour? How hard do you have to peer? Are we going to show the GB one? I hope so. I hope they've talked to Franz Ferdinand and DJ Fresh about it, but I hope they do. They've not asked us about it, which maybe seems like a bit of a, bit of a red flag.
It'll buff. It'll buff.
When are we expecting the next Uncoachable? We recorded it, so it's with our editor. You should expect it early next week. Are the Asia games on now? Oh, fuck off. Why do I don't know how you do it every time, Zach. You just, every time you slip through, undetected, with some fucking nonsense every single time. I can't see Zach. You know how Peps couldn't see SXJ on Reaper? That is me. I just can't see him until it's too late.
It just is completely your fault, you know?
Yeah, I know.
Did he change his color again? Like,
no, he's just walking in fully as Zach, asking if the Asia games are on now. It's such a red flag question.
And every time you read it out, every fucking time.
Well, it's a different question. He just gets a slightly different one every time, you know? This guy should be the next 007.
Does the YouTube stream work? Is it fixed? I just started it. I don't actually know if it works.
All right. Sure. Team Island. Time for a freaky time. Time freaky.
Hello back works. All right, cool. I read 2 YouTube chats. That's my quota done for the day. See you guys. All right. Let's listen to Finnegan's Wake. It's chime time. Fairboob has been a moderator for 18 months. I'm celebrating my 18th month mod anniversary. Wow, they're really trying to push this mod bullshit hard. Like,
well, you get mod anniversaries now?
Yeah, you get a modiversary.
Oh,
Congratulations on your 18-month modiversary, Fairboob, really. A man that types in my mod channel in Discord to tell everyone that he has taken no mod actions today and has never taken a mod action. Congratulations, Fairboob, really. Phenomenal work. Alright, everybody. Let's get time freaky.
I've beaten this backline in Facer Expert game this season. I was plat free ringing. Is that true, Normal Tom? That feels like a bad omen for... but I feel like Nut was going off. Ooh, thank you, Midwest 3K for the tier 1. 5 months. Welcome back. Widow 1v1. Zodial.
Wins the 1v1.
Oh, Zodial.
What?
This could be anyone. Or trying to bait out the peak. Oh, he's just SMGing him. He's just SMGing him.
Just the way that it says Spain receives the highest.
Nope, there's no clue that gives us a... He's got a big lead, but can Zodial close it out here? Grapple onto the high ground. Looked back, scoped up shot goes wide. SMG Zodial does it. And Spain will get the first map pick in a result that nobody could have predicted.
Replay ended.
Alright, Oasis first. Should we do some predictions? You want some type of prediction?
I'm not terribly interested in predictions here. I look at this lineup and it's like, what do we expect? Spain versus Ireland?
Zodial Internet nails. Yeah, this is the first one, Z9017. You're here just in time. Who chooses for hero in 1v1? How does it work? So there's a predetermined hero for each role, tank, support, and DPS. For each region, you know, a hero from respective region. And what happens is both teams get to ban a role. So you could ban tank or ban support or whatever. And whichever role is left over, that's the one that they play the 1v1 on. So for EMEA, the heroes in question, if tank is the role left unbanned, it's Doomfist. If DPS is, it's Widow like we just saw. And if it's support, it will be Anna. You plan on watching the finals today? No, I'll be watching whatever the 3rd and 4th EMEA game of the day is instead. But that's going to be better than the finals, right? Right? Better than the Champions League? Probably? Probably? Let's see. I mean, Denmark-Austria is probably going to be better than the... Denmark-Austria is going to be better than the Champions League.
The mod anniversary might be the funniest thing ever. Go time, go time. Everyone's feeling a little bit of time freakiness right now, but it'll buff out. Everyone's going to get over that.
Yeah, I did warn. We were talking about it a bit earlier.
You lost 14 games today. It was all worth it for that.
To be expected, though, I think.
Bounce back. So what's Spanish music?
Don't know. I'm thinking Enrique Iglesias, but I don't know if he's actually from Spain or just from a Spanish-speaking country.
You just keep it to yourself.
What do you mean? Those are the heroes. It's Santi. I think Santi's starting, right? But it's Santi and is it HZL? Is that it? It's just a best of one final for them. Winner takes all. I think it's time to put the fan on.
Games aren't on yet, are they?
Nope. No, just getting warm.
Hunter, I'm going to put you in Tomodachi Life. You look easy to make a me out of. I'm already in someone's Tomodachi Life, like...
What's that? Is that the thing Oren was banging on about?
I don't know. People talking about it making me in Discord already. I think I'm stuck in Jelly Misu's fucking iPad or something, like...
Huh.
Drats? Yeah. Sucks to suck, mate. Charlie Kirk Island? Oh, God.
Huh.
Valhalla?
That sounds like a scary place to be.
I choose to believe that Charlie's happy up there.
Interesting you've gone for up there. Yeah, very first game, Eris. Who got map pick for this game? It was Spain won the 1v1. Is not every map pick, just the first one of each series, and then it'll just be loser's pick, just like it is in like OWCS and everything.
Can you link that in my Discord, Lenny? I need to get eyes on this.
Score pred? No. Spain sweep seems the most likely result. And I think the heal passive is on in the mods. I think I forget what team it was. Was it Shash? Or maybe it was Shashi versus Soggy. Max was talking about it earlier. About Shashi playing it real slow.
Allegedly. That was the cope. I don't actually know how it went.
Okay. That was just fair. That's why we can't win, yeah.
It's like I saw the result and I sent him a message and said, "How'd you manage that, mate?" And he said, he was just guy was just playing like a pussy, just hiding and shit." So,
yeah, I see.
Yeah, whatever, mate.
Do we now have a seeding game between Austria and Ireland? No, I think we were all seeded into pots.
Hi, Lunality. Hot friend? How's everything going? It's going pretty good. Stream's nice. World Cup's hype. Everyone's into that, of course.
Oh. Hey, Tama.
Long day ahead.
You ready for the match later?
Tea.
You got Denmark? Denmark in your sights?
Is Tama German?
Austrian.
Ah. One of those.
What do you mean by that?
My people.
Yep. I mean, I guess, are you soft rooting for Austria due to your heritage?
I really don't care. I've got the passport, but like, Tama, like, are you a city boy or a country boy?
Watch out for the widow duel. No way you're doing the widow duel, Tama. Also, are you a country boy or a city boy?
Yeah, a country boy or a city boy. Because if he's a country boy, there's a non-zero chance that he's done the Krampus.
I see where we're going with this.
I just want to know.
I'm from a 3K citizen village. Tama, that sounds like you might be in Krampus Town.
So Tama loves it when Saint Nick comes to town, is what I'm hearing. Tama!
I got PTSD from Krampus, not gonna lie. I mean, it's a unique experience from everything I've seen. I don't know what I'd compare it to.
It's really fun.
Ooh. Taking a while to get this one ready, aren't they?
Yeah, slow burn, right?
Spain have banned Jetpack Cat. Gato. That's Spanish for cat, by the way, in case you knew. Thanks, Tom.
I thought someone was juggling something.
Nice. What's your favourite type of Gato? Black Forest or Anthony? There's only one. No, I was gonna say there's only one correct answer, and it's Anthony. How do you say cat in Irish?
Mr. X and Uber, Commander X and Hunter. Wait a minute.
We've got Uber and Mr. X at home, and we are at home. Oh.
Can I try some cranberry? Wait, cranberries on? Hola, Emmys. I'll do the cranberries.
How do you say cat in Irish? Cat. Thanks, Juby, for translating. Why is it raining on Jinbang?
Was it rain time? Minute cryptic?
It's raining on him.
We're done with
It's like that scene where Spider-Man does the upside down kiss.
that. Have you heard about the new noir show with Nicolas Cage playing Spider-Man in the 1930s?
I've heard about it. I didn't know Nicolas Cage was in it though, which changes my interest level
it really makes
significantly.
Me want to see it. Like,
yeah, you know what?
Really,
in fact, tell me no more. I'm sold.
Spider Noir, I think it's called.
Okay. Spider Noir.
Yeah, Spider Noir, 2026 superhero.
He's fascinating in it, to be honest.
Spider-Man spin-off.
Is it? Anyone got eyes on it?
First episode, 27 May. Is it just one episode out or is it the whole season out? I think the whole season might be out.
Me, Jim Bang, and Hunter are going to become deep sea fishermen. You want in? Yeah, I don't really like fish, but I guess I could catch them for other people.
I think the whole season came out at once.
Well reviewed. Yeah. I'm 4 eps in. Okay, so sounds like much of it's out. The ratings are like 9.5 every ep, so it's like a banger as well.
Oh, game's on.
It's the character he played in the Sony animated movies. Come play Oz Fortress? Alright, I'm in, Wrenchman. Right now.
To go to Fortress. Shut up, Anthony. Alright, we are off to the races, and I have no sound in my
I have no sound as well. Can somebody...
Maybe they're just in the skybox.
Yeah, just wait. No, Luana's killed Bones, so this is a good start for Ireland.
It does feel like a really quiet... Let's listen to the Cranberries while they play. Alright. Great start. Luan taking down Bones. Spanish Bones, of course. Now Ireland. Lucio, Kiri, Mira for both sides with Gala on the Lucio. Oh, man.
Vamos. All right. Swing around to main side for Spain right now. Gala's going to get on point with Santi as well. Look for their timing. Just going to be a big stall out on point. You can see already a bit of pressure on left-hand side as Bones will have that recall force out. All of Ireland grouped up inside right now. Suzu comes out as Santi goes for that swing through. Irish has lost for HP trade, so Spain, they want to push for the advantage, but they can't find any kills. They can clear the point and start forcing the objective, though. But there's the touch from pure Irish, keeping it contested as Luan swings back round to main as well. But Santi, she dives in. She finds that Emre. Important kill. Gets behind the Diva to block the exit. And Spain will win a very quiet first fight.
Thank you for the 30 bits, Camel, but keep it quiet. Shh. Don't want to hear the game sound. Do you want to hear the main casters, or do you want to just go soundless for a while?
I just go soundless. Do we need to tell them? Okay. It feels like the sort of thing we should tell them.
Where, though? Like, where do you communicate this? Tell, like, Trev or something, I guess?
I'm just going to tell You crack on, mate. I got it.
I'll crack on. Pure Irish, walking out of spawn quietly. Luan stepping up as well, as Ireland are quite close to their support ultimates, but Kanale has, and the sound is
I didn't even send the message. I was halfway through typing it, and it just manifested.
Wait, they put the bans on the screen, just not for Asia? Fucking hell.
Fuck you, Asia. Pause.
Fuck you, Asia. Asia against the world, like just hopeless. Non-type production. It's like it has to be the same studio doing it all though, because it's a continuous broadcast.
Yes. Pause to get rid of the sound again. Okay.
What you fucking me for? Is this music coming from the clean feed?
No, yeah, this music's coming clean feed right now.
It is.
Yes.
Oh well.
EMEA on top. Dino dance. So do your internet check. Ooh, not again.
Not again. Hazard meta something. That one, yeah. Dino dancing to this music, Katie?
20 minutes for 80% of a fight. We're so back.
Green light.
I get the... Let's see.
Can we get come out ye black and tans when Ireland
Oh, we're back.
There is a crazy condition on that request, brother. Like there is
Wait, did we miss? Did we jump forward in time? Am I crazy?
I wasn't paying enough attention to know the answer to that question.
What? I swear we just saw the end of first fight.
Go on, Chime.
Does anyone know where I am? Have I been in a coma?
It's possible.
I think we've been in a coma. We've been in a coma.
Yeah.
Jumps
Wake
forward
up.
in
Surge
not that type of
Surge
time.
Tanakian wants you to wake up. Ireland have
Wake up!
5 ultimates to hold on here. Wake up!
Alright, big old ult throw down here. Spain take a lot of initial damage as they come through. Beat back from Gala over the top. GCB does not quite have it yet, so Loan is going to die. GCB has the beat now if they want to turn it. Pure Irish crushes Zodiel in the corner. 2 for him as well. Beat comes through
Fucking
now
Irish.
from GCB. Oh,
Alright, GCB spiritually Grank with the worst beats we've ever seen. The fight was done. They were winning. What are we beating? Now we have Luan with an override protocol versus Zodiel with an OV clock. But Spain, hate to be losing that one after getting a pick especially. The only upshot here is that GCB has the spirit of Grank taken hold and just pissing away beats like there's no tomorrow. Eyes on Luan here. Want value from this override protocol, but it's scary to rip that ultimate versus the clock.
Gonna have to be on both divas. It's the right hand side for Zodiel now. He swings through, pressure onto GCB. He tries to slide away. Luan is low in the sky, but he is shooting back. Zodiel's gonna flip round onto point as well. Diva chases on, bomb is out. They boot the baby. Zodiel finishes the job. Tracer behind him, but time can find for trade. Kanale TP's on as Spain continue the flip right now, but Kanale under a lot of pressure right now. Time coming for more. Luan with the pistol out as well. Rotates away, bomb out from Santi. She's got back into the mech now as Luan has taken this left hand side. More nades, but tank advantage for Spain, and they use it to convert a kill onto GCB. They still don't have the flip though, and time is making them really work for it. One more recall, but I think now Ireland are going to give it up.
Yeah, Ireland going to let this one go through. Pulse is the only ult available for Ireland. You can see Gala, the builder, on Lucio, 20% ahead of GCB. Pulse for time has to come up huge here. Otherwise, Spain, they're just going to get that faster beat, and it's going to make all the difference in the final fight. Ireland slow pushing through main. Pure Irish just touching tips, as we are going to see a slow advance through main.
Bones trying to come through this left hand or this right hand side. Rag has a chance to have an angle if he goes further right as well. Time's doing the same thing to the Spain backline, trying to get an angle to combine with Pure Irish here. Looking for the backline, both teams playing it slow as we enter what will be last fight either way. Santi's going to try and get a bit of a HP advantage. Lands on the high ground. Time is behind. Kanale is ready for it though. Zodiel is there. They want to force for Suzu before they go. Matrix on Gala goes down. 10% off beat. Crucial kill from Time. Not enough Vamos from him on that one. Player advantage now. They're trying to play so Spain. Make time for their Kitsune rush. Make time for Gala to get back, but the pressure is on. Time is looking for more. Nut is trying to swing out on point, but they still haven't flipped for cap yet, Ireland. And Gala is coming back soon, but there goes Santi. No bomb available. Tank advantage. Ireland with a huge opening. Kitsune rush comes down. Gala has the beat. He goes for it. It's only a backline beat right now. Kanale has the Kitsune rush, but they've also run out of teammates. Kanale's holding this Kitsune rush. He drops it now. It's just for support and override protocol. See you later. Just one more Gala to take care of. And Ireland are going to take the first round.
What's the name of that song that was requested that I dismissed? Come out, ye black and tans. Alright, let me get it ready.
You cueing the Irish music, or?
That's insane.
Ireland 3-0, I've seen enough. I've seen enough. Ireland 3-0. 12-0 for time. Freaky time. No, it's time freaky, isn't it? It's the other way around. Ireland versus Korea final. Alright, great start for Ireland here in the mirror as well.
What a fucking tune! Ah, you gotta hear this song.
Okay, hook me up with a link. It's going to be more Emre versus more Sojin. Diva mirror once more as both Divas are mirroring each other's positions. Zone in the backline, but Santi has gone in aggressive here and she might be in trouble, but Gala comes flooding forward, finds the kill. Time trying to find a trade. Doesn't get juked by Kanale though, but the backline is grouping up. Dives in for this one. He gets Kanale as well. Pure Irish has traded one. Nuts fallen off the map. Time now all alone, blinks away. How did Nut fall off the map? And Ireland are going to have to give this one up. Spain take the first fight.
Oh, Nut blew way too early in that one. That felt super winnable for Ireland with time slipping into the back, cleaning up kill after kill. That song's fucking crazy. Oh my god. Now, it's just unbelievable. I don't think the Spaniards are looking all too comfortable on the Lucio carry, to be honest, even with that first fight going just the wrong way. Ireland Solid retake chance here. Nuts in a bit of trouble early TP force, but close to a lot of cover and a mega health pack should be just fine. Irish, 65% on the bomb. Stepping forward again. A little bit of back shot is coming through from Bones, but Not takes down Bones. We already know what the hashtag is for this situation, as we are going to see Santi. She loses her suit, and Islander right back on.
Yeah, double slide from Zodial, hoping for a trade, but nothing coming, and this is a quick retake. They stall it out as well as they can. Spain, they'll get a few extra percent out of it. But the biggest worry for Ireland, though, even though they're back in control of a point, they're going to have Kitsune Rush for Override Protocol soon. The beat charge is massively behind compared to Gala, and there's a huge advantage here, and Spain probably should be aware of it. Now they're going to have to play retake those Spain, so Ireland have to be ready, maybe try and force something out early. They're actually creeping behind in Kitsune Rush charge as well, so very narrow margins here where Ireland have to be careful. For now, Nade goes in, Gala's down to half HP, but Knail's keeping everyone topped up. They take their first shift, their turn. Pulse bomb and a big bomb, time's going to hit. The bomb goes in, Override Protocol finds another one as well. Santi forced out of mech now as well. Splash damage onto the backline here as Spain. They are just getting out of there, and Ireland felt like they just caught them off guard there. It was 3 ultimates, to be fair, but find a way to win that fight.
Yeah, sneaking that one through again. Very nicely done. Spain, they need to lock in. The beat difference is closing as GCB about to build a beat. Overclock comes out early from Zodial. GCB doesn't have the beat in response, but the Kitsu's there, and Irish sacrificing their life for it. Vamos, says Gala, as he pushes in with the beat as well. Needs to close that fight, and Ireland, they should just swallow the defeat on this one and go next.
Yeah, it didn't have the beat in time to match it, so it'll be a single support ult traded. Obviously, if you have a clock on top for Zodial. Now they have to play retake, beat versus Kitsune Rush. Now, really the key here for Ireland is to make sure when they do this beat push, they're in a position they can actually push the backline, because Kitsune will get more value over time, but beat gives you that big burst of impact you can have. So all about getting onto a key target like Zodial, like Knail, during this beat push. Too soon and this will favour Spain. You can see Spain are actually playing back on the high ground. They want to create a slightly slower fight, play for Zodial to get a few rails, a few picks. He's been pushed down to the high ground now. Time is waiting for the catch, but Zodial does give a pocket through all of that. They come closer though. GCB still has the beat. Here we go. Beat comes through. Doesn't catch for DPS. They try and go on the backline, but Kitsune Rush from Knail to try and stabilize right now. Pulse out from Time. It's a double! Freaky Time on that one. That's 2 opening picks. Knail is on 1 HP. Suzu out as well. And Time has done it all for Ireland.
Time. Unbelievable. It really is freaky time now, isn't it?
Yes.
Just dominant. Ireland threatening to steal map 1 against Spain now. GCB again behind on beat, but if Gala isn't going to get value with the beat, going to be dropping his beat. 5v4 essentially when they've taken a tank trade early on and they have a clock going. What are we to do? Ireland have a real chance. Override Protocol is there for Luan. And Spain have to push into it. They have to come and touch. They don't have the clock yet. They don't have the beat yet. And they have so much point pressure. Now Bones working his way in the side. Luan pops out Override Protocol. It's rather early. There's bodies on the point for Spain, but Luan can't really see anything. They need to kill this Diva on the point. Santi, she's under pressure. She's going to kill Luan up top. She gets the kill. No way. Ireland, what a fumble. But Bones is down. Irish trying to block backline. It ain't over yet. Gala's 93%. Clock comes out from Zodial once more. But this is last fight. Come on, Nuts!
Suzu.
Or don't use your ult for fun.
As for supports down as well, Ireland in desperation time. They'll finally get this Zodial kill, but they need more. Pure Ocean's going to find a second. Gala can't save him with beat. The bomb comes out from Irish, but they're all round the corner. Time. Does he have time for a touch? He should do. I don't think he died in that. Ireland are going to be flooding back. They have Kitsune Rush already. Time comes from main. Bones was marking the wrong side. That's the first touch. Only Kitsune Rush to help with the touch now as well. Time needs full pocket. He doesn't have recall. Pocket coming through. GCP 10% off beat. The ult swing is coming Ireland's way, but they need the beat. They're back on ball and Sojourn as well. Pure Irish has the touch for a long time now too. He's going to take a little look at backline. Slam comes through. Time has another pulse bomb ready to go. GCB has the beat. Now is the time to go for Ireland. 5-person beat. Eyes on to Gala. Time's hunting him down, but Gala has got an awful way out. Knail not so lucky though. Dies 5% short of Kitsune Rush. Zodial up in main, but no Suzu available now. Hit the pulse bomb Time. He doesn't even need it. He takes the mega. He shuts down Zodial. Santi's found a trade, but it's not going to be enough. Gala is on the run. Bomb out from Santi. She can't get back into mech. Time denies the flip goes through. Gala dies going for the touch, and Ireland have won the first map.
Where's the Time Freaky emote? What's it called?
It's Freaky. No, it's Time Freaky. Is the I keep saying it the wrong way around.
Is
But
it
what?
removed? Like, has it been removed or something? I can't see it.
Oh my
Not
god,
time
Island. Alright, I really need a drink, but this series, legs. Island,
It's like,
big legs.
why is it not on my channel? Did someone, one of the mods remove it or something? Or did it get re-uploaded? I don't know. It's weird. We definitely had it. Nuts. First time freaky. Wait, that was a first time chat as well. Alright, let's listen to this song again. It's fucking amazing. I'll be a minute. No, Morello's gonna go blind. Look at that beam of light. Jesus. It's like we have ways of making you talk, Mr. Bond, as they put the light closer and closer to his eye. Oh no. There's 2-time freakies? Ha. Good with one. We're all here for Morella's ascendancy. It was definitely just like a fresh application of his skincare too. Because like now he's already less reflective. Like his lips are no longer shining back at us. And his cheekbones are less than before, I think. They're picking up less light. Ante, did you ever want to be a radio host? No. No. $28-0. Time 28.09k. Pure Irish 27 and 5, 10k. DCB 6 and 4. The builder. Canale is 008. 014 and 8. Ouch. That's a painful scoreline.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Esperanza. Ooh. Thank you, Ecliptic, for the Prime. 19 months. Welcome back. I missed the scoreboard. What was Time's final KD? 28-0? No way. This kid.
Did you see the scoreboard?
They just tell me about
0-8.
28-0 for time.
28-0 for time, 0-8 for Canale.
That's a problem.
That's a huge problem.
I mean, I don't think... I mean, Ireland did one in the Conference Cup.
Next lowest was Gala with 8 elims, so...
But this is like, you know, you look at this back line, like Canale, Gala, Zodial, like this sort of back three. They would not look out of place in an OWCS team. So, huge performance from Ireland here on this first map. This one's going to be a real test foe. Support Protect from Spain with the Ana ban. Sigma ban on the other side. Yeah, it seems like they really had it planned, didn't they, Jake? Good signing, though. Hope he does well. Not too well, of course, because it's Liverpool, but, you know, hope he does. I like the manager.
One subbed in?
No, I think this will be like a Juno Alari or something, or maybe a, even Bath Alari or something on Chicken Royale. Chicken Royale.
Yeah, that checks.
Oh, thank you, Remy, for the 18 months. We love Ireland. Wouldn't mind a cheeky Irish qualification.
This DJ should get a raise. You can pay me anytime you want, man. You can pay me anytime you want, Harry96100.
Is there a way to tip this DJ? Has he got a hat out or something you can put money in? It's a hard hat, though, so you know he's soft.
No, I don't think so. Guinness time? Yeah.
Oh, Ben, what's your prediction for later? Do you believe?
Ben is in Gin Argent?
No, BS Lights.
Oh.
No idea.
What did you just crack open?
Pepsi Max. not a Guinness, no, guys, not a Guinness.
It's actually pissing me off that we can see their bands. Like, they start the premium broadcast and the bands are there. Like,
look, here we go. The real region has arrived now, Max. You know, like.
Jira, thanks for the 4 months. Welcome back. Put the jump on.
Is there a canned Guinness? There is. You can get cans of Guinness. Open A is missing bands.
That the Nigel Farage had said that?
What about cans of Guinness? I'm lost. Alright, time is on May. It's May, Bastion, Diva, Cat. Okay. Alright, so Ireland going to take a very different approach here. Already the Cat Bastion's on the flank phone. There's the bomb out behind. The wall comes through. Santi tries to mark as much of that as possible, but Luan still finds a kill and gets out of dodge in time. Canale with an important trade onto Nut, though. This is a problem for Ireland. Even with the even trade, they might be forced to concede space. You can see already Irish is going back. Needs to drop a full matrix to help time out here as Bones is on the way forward. No further trades coming, but now they're on this next corner. I think it's a little bit easier to deal with the Cat Bastion here.
Gala right now pushing up through the side. He does have a wide angle, but there's more to be done. Shift up onto the high ground for Pure Irish as well. Form comes through for Luan. It's an absolute pump. Santi onto Luan. So Spain already one up. GCB floating up on the high ground, but Gala, he knows his limits quite well. He's 30 HP, needs a little bit of Bocket, but he slipped away into the side room. GCB coming indoors for the kill, but the Bocket's just too good. And Boney, look at that, already a symbol. Just full damage the whole time.
Yeah, great start for him here as well. They'll be able to get the first point off this one, and they'll have to play from the high ground here. This is probably going to be a pretty difficult one to deal with it. You see time going on to the Tracer as well. So on this slope, now the engages for Pure Irish and time should be relatively free every single time to connect onto that. This greedier backline from Spain. So the snowball so important for Spain as they have ult advantage for a little bit in this next fight. They just need to be careful not to go too quickly. Bones is low. They're taking the trade in the sky. Santi will mark a decent amount of that. GCB's awfully low as well. Everyone manages to survive for now, though, and Island can get up to their next set of ultimates. But here's a Captive Sun. They want to keep the tempo going. Captive Sun into the back, trying to make their way through the Matrix. Gala's looking for his opportunity. Holding. Sends it to the back line now, but Pure Irish will still eat it. Kitsune rush in response now as Island try to push back. Gala is on the run now. Gala's awfully low. The chase is on. The fly through, trying to focus him down. Symbol comes out, but not enough to save Gala. Pure Irish is committed in here. Spain are going to raid to try and turn the fight now. 1-for-1 trades as they kite the raid here. Island, nicely played by Island. Now they've got a bomb. They're carrying the bomb in. Wait, did they mess it up maybe? I think they messed it up. They're going to find the kill on Bones nonetheless, though. So it still works out. Santi's on the back line, manages to kill the cat. There was a TP back from Nut, who's now out of a fight. Artillery form out from Milan to try and survive. Big damage onto the Diva. Bomb is available. They need to kill the baby. Nut hits the headshot, denies the remake, and that should be enough for Island to hold.
Not putting in the work. TP back to a cat that's already dead, but hit the shot when it counts. Gala, have to wonder about that Cactus Sun just getting stared at by the Diva the whole time. You'd think Ireland would be able to swing, take a bit more space, win the fight, but it just doesn't play. Did 7TV break tab auto completion? It's not working for me at the moment, I think, or at least it wasn't working before. Fucking hell, someone getting murdered on the street? What is that?
On the stream? Oh, stick from time! Oh. 1-for-1 trade though. Irish has lost mech, but time is all over the backline. Trades will save for defenders here. Go on, time! He's got Gala on pressure as well, but Diva's one time's just gonna do it all. See you later. Stagger on the baby Diva as well. And time is on fire today.
Time is fucking disgusting. Ready to send the Spaniards home. Who else is in this group? Spain, Ireland,
France, and another team for sure.
But like not a real team? Like is this
Poland,
the match
Poland. Yeah, and Poland are pretty decent as well actually. This group might, especially if Spain are pretty weak, this group could be really tight for second place now.
Time's chopping on the Tracer though. Absolute domination. Now Zodiel over to the Bash. But a catnap comes in and GCB's caught little Gala. Oh, underlay. Down goes Gala. As Spain already 2 picks now. Zodiel's dead too. And Ireland just stealing the shot away.
Oh, the sad on delay got me. Santi's going to get staggered out again here. That's going to be a D-mech. She's going to have to walk back to spawner off the edge. Goes for spawn instead. And Spain have to play retake. They're coming up to a big bank of ultimates for Simwall, the Captive Sun, the Ray to keep everything going. But Ireland, they have a lot of ults. Not as strong as Spain's ults, even though they have technically more. But all Ireland need is time and Pure Irish to find kills in the backline. The Simwall is early. They're going to try and kite, and time's good for it again.
Come on,
mate, this is a Tracer performance for the ages.
For the ages, he said? Genuinely. Unbelievable
Look
stuff
at him. He's
right
a menace.
He's in the back line again. Gala wants
Captive
to trade.
Sun eaten.
Zodiel's dead. Gala's had his second Captive Sun in a row eaten. Yeah, we're not going anywhere, Spain. It's so cooked.
They cannot make their way up this slope at all. They cannot deal with time. They're going to stagger Santi. For, I think this is the 3rd time in a row now. This is brutal for Spain.
Oh, man. Santi now. Back to spawn. Spain running out of options. Only a minute left on the clock. Santi just resetting the mech and getting back into it. Zodiel has bombs. Canale has a ray.
They're dragging the bomb. Whoa. They messed it up again. That's the 2nd time. Shit, oh, god damn it.
Team doing this is winning.
This is a winning strategy, by the way. Kitsune rush from the high ground. Ray in exchange from Canale to keep him alive. Bones finds the kill on Suluan. Catnap comes through. It's a huge stun right now. Kanbei find the kills. Time is on the backline. Bones has been dragged in. Another good catnap from GCB. So need to work on the taxis, but the catnaps are working. Time is taken care of in the backline for the first time. And a late kill onto Nut. And this is bad news for Ireland. Now they have to play retake. They've only got DPS ults with which to do it.
Ooh, Santi up through main now. One final shot. Bombs for Zodiel have to come up clutch. Ireland are 100% gone for this recontest. Irish is on first. Shift out for Gala already. Time Finds the angle.
Misses
the pulse. Rare. GCB taken by Santi as well. There's bombs all over, but there's no kills. And Spain, they keep their dream alive here on Circuit Royale.
Get through that one, Spain. They've only got a minute and a half now for this next point, but the ults do keep on coming. Captive Sun and Symbol up to keep the push on the right track. Now it's going to be a Kiri, Lucio, Sojourn swap here as we move to the inside point. Less room to get value out of that Cat Bastion. Again, the nature of the game is going to be similar. The ability for Pure Irish and time to connect onto this squishier backline. But with this ult deficit here, Ireland might actually want to just factor in a kite for one of these first ults or something.
Oh my goodness. Now it's time for
they're in.
Massive snare in main. Zodiel's already dead. Gala. Go on, mate. Shoot a third one into that Matrix, why don't you? No, he does land this one, and GCB will be traded out. Irish has lost suit as well. Oof, Gala. So accurate. Now
that was a great shot, yeah.
Find a trade. Yeah, just like insert little fadeaway on the
casual.
Pay out Preds Hunter. Like, you literally can't make me do that. Ask another mod to do it. It's none of my business.
Symbol now for this final fight, and Ireland, they don't have a lot to work with. Time is behind, though. Again, trades will favour the defenders here. They've got eyes on time right now. Symbol on point. Pure Irish is going to have to take over the touch. Has the bomb to keep that touch going for a while. Time closes for distance, but can't fight the Bastion just yet. Irish dies, but off point as well. They have to throw themselves at it. Time comes on. The bomb goes through. High ground for Luan, trying to flank for a kill. Pulse bomb out, but time is shut down. Luan finds a trade, but Pure Irish is about to be out of mech. No second bomb for this one now, and Luan is too far away to touch. Spain, 2.8 seconds left, but they get the full cap.
Full cap will come through, and it is looking... It was very optimistic for quite some time for the Irish, but as soon as they went for that Diva bomb play on second point, and just started to fall to bits. Unbelievable. Asking Untermods to do anything of use, son. Yeah, look, it's not great. Why can I celebrate this? Congrats on 6 months of mod, Felix. It's because they're launching some new like mod event. Like you can apply for a mod badge. I'm gonna apply actually. Where is it?
What's a mod badge? Like a custom badge? Like a custom badge
some
for him?
Fucking event. Stream database. I was reading it off Twitter before.
Oh, thank you, Ash, for the 24 months Prime. Welcome back.
Mod founder badge. Twitch moderator club. Interest application. Twitch.
I got that.
Twitch without mods, so we made a club just for you.
I got that too. What did you get, Hilarium?
Oh my god.
Can I turn up Hunter's volume a little bit? Do we need a little bit more max?
VIP badge, I show eyes. Oh, homosexual. Oh, what's your new badge, homosexual?
There we go, he's up a little now.
Of course it is. Where's Spot the Fox though?
10%. I've given you a decibel. Let me know if that helps.
Decibel. Appreciate that.
Yeah, are you getting any kind of modiversary type thing, Artemis, or maybe Juby?
Garfield Connoisseur, thanks for 9 months. Welcome back.
Alright, Made Diva.
I'm a Twitch mod.
Bapilari. No? I don't know, Artemis. Everyone else is getting an anniversary. Shit. Alright, Cat Bastion for the attack here as well. Look at Luan. He is poised on the rooftop here, ready to pounce as they try and eke their way around the corner. Now the Bastion form timing comes in on the head, beaming onto the back line. Lots of pressure comes through. Playing it coy for now, though, just trying to take the angle to force Spain back. But Spain have held their ground just about. Might back it up to this next corner. But again, this corner now, and there's less rooftops, or not really any rooftops you can fly over. This is the harder one to get the power position on the Cat Bastion.
No power on this close corner, but you can swing close to the back line. Bomb comes out. Luan is getting obliterated. The Diva shift was good. Maybe Irish is a little slow. Maybe there's just too many angles onto that in the sky. But not. Hang on a second. Not fine.
Just a second, though. Yeah.
Thanks for the 18 months, Tubi. I have it here, but not in CX. Okay.
Do I need to sign up for something?
Modiversary, Tubi. I didn't sign up for shit, bro.
Oh, that's what I said.
Round of applause for Juvie.
Why is this? Look, well, at least we get the bands on screen in our region, you know. So we'll always have the bands on screen. Can you turn Hunter down 1 decibel? Shut up, Fat Sander.
He's like 1 decibel too loud.
Yeah. Real audio experts here as well. I can still hear him? Okay, I see. Window timing for Canale now on this next one. Chance for them to swing Onto the high ground now as Ireland look for the next opportunity. They have a Kitsune rush here, but look how far back Kanail is. Kanail's trying to play far back, give them that window full sight of a Kitsune rush. Time's going to go down. Santi hits that one shot. Now the window back. Bastion's getting absolutely beamed now. His Diva's going to get staggered out too. And Spain are looking rock solid so far.
Oh, jeez. Irish now getting staggered out a little bit. Has to run it off the map. And Spain, maybe this is why this is their map pick. It's all looking a little too
best
good
map for their
them.
backline, isn't it?
Yeah, they have everything but the window now. They're just doing this so lean economy-wise. And look at this push too. They know that Irish is on respawn and time is running out of it from the looks of things. Maybe the Diva's in a bit of trouble actually getting walled off, or at least partially walled inside. But Ireland, they don't have many ultimates as time has swapped and already used their Kitsu. Overclock from Zodial. Nice kite from Ireland, almost immediate.
Oh.
GCP, get out of the sky, man.
Use the movement abilities! Just everyone's in the backline now, and Santi can do big damage here, pocketed through so she doesn't get traded. And 1 minute left on the clock for Ireland, and it's looking tough for them. They're doing it into a Blizzard and a Captive Sun as well. The ults for Ireland, not as strong either. A Catnap, an Artillery Strike, and Spain are right at the spawn door.
Spain right at the doors as Zodial needs to watch out. Doesn't need to watch out for anything.
They got it right! They got it right!
They're doing it! And they killed nothing. They got land.
No, they killed everything.
Blind takes down Santi. GCB kills Kanail. It's all gravy. GCB used Catnap there for some reason. Irish has lost suit. Spain is still fighting in the spawn and making it work.
Yeah, I mean, they're going to have to concede a little bit of space with the spawn disadvantage, but they have time for another fight. And Ireland, they quite literally only have time for another fight now. They've got the Blizzard with which to go with, but they've got to keep eyes on that Captive Sun. The Blizzard trade is going to make the touch if we head into overtime, particularly tricky for Ireland as well. So a lot of weight right now as they go through this first time. And Captive Sun in response, Pure Irish trying to save a bit of Matrix to catch this one. Gala entertaining the idea of an air shot, but goes backline instead. All it can do is force a Suzu. Now the Blizzard trade on point.
Ooh, now Kanail window
Eaten!
down. Blizzard is out. Time got swallowed. No time. Kitsu available for Nah, but bizarrely held on to it until it's already over. That'll do. Ireland going to drop Circuit Royale on the NTS. Spain really starting to dig deep about halfway through. 1-1 scoreline.
Tied up 1-1. That was obviously the best map type. I think best map ban situation you would expect from Spain. But now, maybe it's time for a bit of tennis.
Bit of tennis, you reckon? Amos.
Thank you, Valraw7894 for the tier 1.
Ireland take next map trust.
I trust Valraw. Ireland will take him in the next one. 33-2 for Santi in the end. Whew. When is the last time tennis even happened? Chrissy had a league match last night.
Yeah, Kairos, they're all best of 5.
Ireland just playing with their food. Gotta make them think they have a chance. That is from Shamrock EU, if you can believe it. I fucking caught you, Zach. I fucking caught you. Didn't fall for it this time. He's learning. Yeah, top 2 from each group qualify. Nice try, Tuna. You know Zach, though. Oh, slippery Zach.
Is Oz qualified? No, good choice, dog. We have to win a map versus Philippines tomorrow to lock qualification.
Impossible.
Yeah, it doesn't seem likely. Really enjoying the bit of playing music for the winning team's country. Yeah, I mean, it's like, they're long days. I don't want to talk 24/7. My throat will explode. Like, it's too many games. Music's good for filling the gaps, you know?
It's relentless as well, isn't it, this one, you know? Not like a big break where you can just chill out for a few hours or something.
You'll lose on technicality. A hunch prey.
Not for technicality. Or I've maybe got good news for Sweden fans as well. Kev's turned up to work.
Really?
Yeah.
Go.
He wasn't even warm up yesterday, or like for scrim yesterday, but Kev's in.
This Twitch mod club thing, like, it's a badge on my profile, but it's also like so lame. I don't know if I can bring myself to like fill out the application.
There's a form.
It's like a, yeah, it's a form. I'm just trying to badge max my profile now. Like, in like a month, I've added like so many badges. I'm up to 3 rows.
Is Sparker in? Sparker is not in, I'm afraid.
Yo, Unto, make me a mod. Iceman waiting room? No. Like, how do I get rid of the sub badge? Like the sub gifted. Like, it's my chat identity, right? How do you change your chat identity?
I'll just in your settings somewhere. Maybe you need to go
Chat
to like
appearance.
out of mod views or something.
I don't know where it goes.
It's for the mods, Ben. But
Icon
Juby
on
was
the
saying
left.
she wasn't getting it over here, so shrug.
On native chat in the chat box, I have no icon on the left.
I tried, boss. Ah, it's not as good.
Probably because I'm streaming. I'll go to my own channel. I'm like looking at it through the live dashboard.
It kind of just looks like my face slapped on top of some inners, you know?
Chat identity, global badge.
Wait!
Fine.
No way! Congratulations, Red Eyes, celebrating their 6-month mod anniversary.
Use a custom badge for this channel.
Map 2 stats are
Turn
up.
that off.
Having a little peep.
My global badge is the partner one, which is just normal.
Yeah, big score for Santi. It's occasionally because I feel like I've not done that in ages. I don't know if with Jubies, because I moved Juby from mod to lead mod, so I don't know if that like reset progress.
It's one of your other mods would be able to tell you.
Well, Red Eyes was able to do it, so
Oh.
so that's what I mean. That's why I don't know if that explains the Juby situation, but. Oh, it's just an alert? Wait, have you figured it out? No, I think the badge is a separate thing, Ben. That's the thing Max was talking about having to fill out a form for. I just like celebrating things. It's nice to celebrate.
Ooh, double a bar. Oh, a gasp. Alright, Cat Bastion.
Just mod me, man. I know it's all we wanted. Nice try, Fair Boop. Oh, congratulations, Juby, on her 18 months as well. I have it now? Nice.
We made it.
It's a hazard ban and a cast ban on either side. Island's choice of maps, so they're taking us to Numbani. Looks like they're going to play Cat Bastion. Ban for cast to enable that.
Harry 96100. You made a comment about how the DJ should get a tip. I said you can pay me anytime you want. Since that comment, you've changed the color of your name in my chat. I don't forget that you're not paying me, motherfucker. Just changing the color doesn't mean that I forget that you're the one who won't give me a cent. Zuchosis, thanks for the 4 months. Alright, we are on. 3:37 on the clock. Hopefully we're synced up. As time starts tapping point, it's time on Tracer, which is a much better look than time on a map where Tracer is awkward as. Nut playing the coast as well. Form timing comes out. Anna bucketing the sky. Bones trying to sim left click a Bastion, but time can't quite get that first tick. Bullied off the point.
Time's getting marked out in main now as well by the rest of Spain. Gala's having a little look at him, but have a swing onto the high ground. But Pure Irish has been one shot out of Mech here. So that is a disaster for Ireland, and they're going to have to reset. Look for another opening once Pure Irish is back. They're actually going to go try and get the late kill onto the Anna here, and it looks like Santi, for sleep maybe, keeps him alive, but the TP on allows Zodiel to finish that kill now as well. And yeah, Spain's solution here is very VP adjacent, right, in terms of what they played, I think, on Oasis a lot in the Champions Clash. And right now, they've got it fully contained. But I feel like the approach was fine for Ireland. I feel like Pure Irish probably just messed up a little there.
Now, Irish, if they don't mess up their next engagement, I feel like there's a decent chance for Ireland, but they really should wait for this last 20% of the nano boost at this stage. And nano turn is critical, so strong for the engagement. God, look at the risk taken by Nut there. Walks forward right underneath the Diva and has completely changed the formation of Spain. Time has no recall now, and Irish just taking a slow push for the moment. Nut's still only 87%. They're really slow cooking this nano.
Oh, sorry, I was distracted. Is that true, Artemis?
That's okay.
That's confusing. That's even more confusing. We'll revisit this afterwards. Okay, going to be another attack now for Ireland coming out onto the high ground. They come through with the Nano Sim Wall. Kitsune Rush to deal with this one as well. Beaming through Luan, but not shooting too much of anything. Bassi and DP from Zodiel was good. They find the trade. Gala has died just short of Beefo. Back into Mech now is Pure Irish as well. Pure Irish is getting fried by Nat Sim, so immediately out of Mech. And Ireland struggling now. Time's gonna maybe he's trying to stay behind. He's just gonna play for a late trade. I don't know what his plan is here. Oh, miss a pulse bomb and die.
Huge departure from previous results for Ireland. Map 1 was an absolute dogfight, but trying to play this Ana matchup with the Cat Bass not working at all for them. Now, with a minute on the clock, they've abandoned that course of action. Full comp swap. Luan to Sojin, GCB to Lucio, Nut to Kiri. The problem here is they've got no ultimates. Santi, she's got a bomb, and Gala, he's sitting on a beat drop that he has been slow cooking. Point touch comes through for Pure Irish as the opening move, but it's only 1 to 2 bodies on point. They're going to shift back underneath as Spain happy to just rest and wait for their turn.
Trying to come through underneath now. Pure Irish waiting for the next shift timing. Has it ready to go in a second. Goes onto the high ground now. Just trying to get behind the Diva. Big pressure onto Santi, but the Matrix for Beam. Pure Irish is getting fried on this one. Does manage to get back a little bit here, but Ireland are struggling. What? Santi!
Santi!
Slippery Santi. She falls off a map, and that's the opening Ireland have been desperate for. Now Zodiel come down, tank advantage, and Spain are on the run. Ireland, a gift from the heavens.
A gift from up above, as Ireland have been absolutely handed this first point on the silver platter. Gala is considering saying vamos and getting involved. Big comes out.
For it.
All of Spain push in. GCB 98%, 99%. Doesn't get the beat! And that is going to be Ireland tragically recontested here. Spain full hold.
A gift from heaven, but dragged straight back down to hell. Pure Irish and Time, they can juggle the touch a few more seconds, but they've got so long to last here as well for GCB to come back with the beat. GCB comes back with the beat. It does hit Time, but Pure Irish is out. Full Matrix onto the Bastion. The bomb finds it through, but the Suzu is good. And that'll put an end to any chance of a clutch here, and Spain have full held the Irish here on Numbani.
Aww. What a shame. What a shame. Suzu tired. I mean, just upsetting, really. It was so close. It was so close. But now, it all falls apart. What? These EMEA games go over 2 weeks, right? Next weekend is cooked.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
Also...
But it doesn't start... Wait, does it start at this time again? Like 10 PM my time?
Yeah, there's maybe a problem next Sunday, but I've asked Fernando about it because... It starts even earlier next Sunday, so I'm like, won't this just clash with Korea? So he says he doesn't think it should, but he's going to double check.
Korea was starting at 4 PM my time. They started at 10 PM. I think Korea was usually done by like 9.
Yeah, but it starts like a few hours earlier next Sunday. The World Cup.
Then.
Yeah. Also, this fucking ban thing, it didn't change.
What do you mean?
As in, spoiler warning, looks like we lost for 1v1. They picked the map, and then we got to choose if we wanted first or second ban.
What?
Is that, and that's not what you
who's your
guys did?
admin?
Trev.
Yeah, we have Miwa, and it's different.
Okay.
We should probably update Trev on the proceedings.
Well, yeah, or me, somebody's wrong.
Well, I don't know, like, yeah, someone's wrong in this. Inconsistency there.
Alright. Island now need a full hold, which is a tall ask. Normani, though, about as good as you can ask for maybe for a map, and right now Luan is just beaming everyone down who comes through this doorway. No Diva in place, and Pure Irish will retake control, but a late kill onto time. Island have to be careful. They can't really push for any more kills. They're just going to wait, play it slow, wait for time to come back.
Sad because they were winning the Lucio Kiri mirror but went woke. Yeah, genuinely. A classic case of the Irish roster being killed by wokeness. Completely destroyed. Nobody knows about Shungite in this chat further. They're all like way too young. Now, a form timing comes out for Luan and Zodiel has been taken. A tick has been conceded though. And ticks are a big deal when you have to contest first point. You have to actually full hold. So, Spain, even though they're losing this fight by the numbers, they're already more than a third of the way there.
Yeah, a third of the way there in a minute as well. At this rate, they'll probably do it in time. Now it's going to be Kitsune Rush versus Kitsune coming up. Artillery form advantage for Luan as he's got fairly big value so far in all of these. Spain are trying to find their way through. Again, trying to come through top. Pure Irish gives a little bit of space. TP is a fake, though. They're mainly through, but time is behind. Kanail's trying to mark that one out, but Pure Irish gets caught underneath. Oh, he's won the Bastion battle in the sky as well. And that's just going to be it. They've nearly got the second tick already. And Spain took him a couple of tries, but they'll get it done. Relatively little problem.
All right, 2-1.
Oh, it was yeah, GP fucking blew it. This guy.
Can you get a clarification on this order thing?
Yeah. I mean, message Trev.
Yeah.
Smex wins those. You're right.
Who was your duelist?
GP.
And what was the tank? Doom?
Doomfist, yeah.
Versus who?
Isaac. It's not too late to put Smex in. I think technically it is too late to put Smex in.
Can I get a TLDR on the Asia Games? Australia win 3-0. Thailand win 3-0 versus India. So India is now 0-6. Oh no, not 0-6, 1-6. Because I think they want to map those Philippines. So India's fully out. There's a lot of 3-0s. Is the next game Sweden UK? It must be, right? Because they're playing their 1v1.
Norway UK, but yeah.
Norway UK, close enough.
Was it you who picked Gold Dust? Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was Sai. Yeah.
Holy shit! Grandparents' music. Can I get a suggestion? Taxes and debt. Something a little bit more contemporary.
Tennis has never been more dead. Yeah, it's not looking great for tennis, was it? Yes, yeah, the same Isaac you're thinking of, Badago, yeah. Unfortunately, you must get the credit. Yeah, I picked all the songs for the opening video.
Just leave it. I like it. Ha ha ha. All right.
I think
I ask you for a song request and you reply to me in full Spanish. Give me a song, man. Contemporary.
That's big over here. I think like big here, big in Australia as well.
What's this?
Drum and bass. Like I feel like half the Aussies I've met have all been like massive D&B heads.
Did he slay? Did who slay? Beast. Hamster slayed. That's what I was thinking too. Raul! Chillax.
We need jungle. Fuck. It's been a while since the jungle's been on.
When greed? Ages. Jumping on Mercy. Ugh. Altaria GG, thank you for the prime. Welcome. Did I just hear a talk? Oh, I couldn't have.
I don't think so, no.
This is in my mind.
That one's just in your head. That one's just for you.
Salsa.
How did third map go? Yeah, it was a full hold flipper, so not a good look for Ireland at all. On with the Cat Bastion as well. Is GB being streamed? Yeah, we'll watch it right here. It's not being streamed as in like the comms and stuff, but we'll do like a comms check video. Unless BS Lights hates you all. If he hates you all, then maybe no comms check video. But if he likes you guys, he'll make you a comms check video. No pressure, Ben. I swear I'll do one. Nice. He loves you guys.
Valencia. Ooh.
Yeah, so at least from... Oh, wait, maybe I... Hold out for...
Dude, having a lisp is actually so OP in Spanish. I gotta go to Spain. Do the salsa? Get out of here. Matasi. Come to Brazil? I'm told Rio is beautiful this time of year, Joy Thief. Hi, Kelster. Come to Pakistan? You didn't qualify, so...
That's why you've got to go to them.
Bia Daniel in your Discord is a spam bot. Just if you even care.
Are you talking to me, sorry?
Yeah, BA Daniel in your Discord is a spam bot. It just posted in my Discord offering to do VTuber 2D model commissions, so I'm going to ask you to
Oh,
DM
I've also
that
got a
in
message. Custom.
Yeah,
Let's
Custom live 2D VTuber model commissions now open. Sparkling star emoji. DM me for pricing and more information. Heart sparkly emoji. So yeah.
Let me ban them. Brackets, I'm DMing them. Congratulations,
GMC
Trash
phones.
Panda, on your 18-month modiversary. Congratulations, Panda. Big celebrations all round. And Spain now, this is for Mirror. They lost really on Oasis, or at least a version of it, like a Diva Kiri Lucio, but this time for Sim and Bastion, given very much a different nature to this matchup, and Spain off to a strong start here.
I wouldn't get one of these crappy VTuber models, dog. Like, if I was gonna do the VTuber model thing, like, I'd go all out. Like, I'd definitely, you know, make the adequate connection to get a real high quality VTuber model for my day as a VTuber. Like, I'm gonna have one, you know, with all of the characteristics
all the bells,
of what we need.
all the whistles,
all the
if
bells,
you know what I mean.
all of the whistles, yeah. Oh my, I'm just trying to find a TOS friendly way to say all of the bells and whistles that we will be having if I get a VTuber model.
There will be some of the biggest bells and some gigantic whistles, the likes of which you've never seen on this co-stream before.
Wait, we lose? How the fuck are Ireland down 50
I don't get in.
meters right
It's
now?
for,
Like,
it's for
what
Sim
is
and Bastion.
going on?
It's for Sim and Bastion. It's changed it massively, you know, from when it was a Tracer Mirror at the start. And Ireland are having a really hard time adapting.
Yeah, it feels like their diva is just getting rinsed in the neutral. It's making all of the difference, and well, there's no recourse. Pulse out for time. Santi, swallowed that one, and Kitsu through main for Kanale as they are just trying to press this advantage. Irish is out of suit, Nut out of life, and Ireland back to the wall really now. GCB and Nut have actually both survived long enough. They're continuing to play slow, so maybe they have a chance to get back in on this, but it's still such a treacherous situation to be in.
Beat versus beat. Clock available for Luan, but the Sim was probably the perfect answer for that. And where is Santi going? She's got the Mega here, but she's finding everyone behind. Gala's coming to get involved in a TP out. Spain have got away with that one there. Avoid Santi getting caught out. And now Ireland have a very difficult retake with a very split formation. And GCB has died with beat before the fight. Oh my god, Gala, he gets that beat off on top of Pure Irish's head. Dangerous one, but it works. The overclock is out, praying for a trade, but nothing coming. Oh my god, it feels like a full cap.
It does feel an awful lot like a full cap, doesn't it? We're at 110 meters in 3 minutes. Ireland, come on, lads. Dig deep. You can still do this. GCB coming back out with a beat. There's no ultimates for Spain. So Ireland, this is their fight to lose. Respawn advantage. Beat available. Shift burned early by Pure Irish. GCB forced to use that beat. But Irish has gone so deep, he hasn't gotten the beat. Gala's been ripped into. I'm going to rip you in half. Pulse goes wide 4 times. Santi's going to lose suit. So Ireland, they should be fine for now. But it's an ugly one.
Yeah, the trades will save him. You might be half a second ahead as well if you fancy a micro
21,
pause.
20, 19. You want a micro pause?
Oh wait, sorry. 21,
17.
20, 19, 18.
Micro's
Might be more
5
of a macro pause. 17, 16, 15, 14. Just works. All right. Ireland managed to stabilize through trades, but 125 meter deficit to come back from here. Sim TP to flip the map now. Not everyone though, just to send the Diva and Bastion actually. Zodial back with the team. They turn on this Diva, and this is the problem Ireland cannot solve. Their Diva is getting fried by Nassim Bastion. They can't find enough value. They need to play it slower. They need to give Luan time to work with this, but it's a tough matchup, and once again Spain are knocking on that full cap door.
Yeah, Spain are having a real hard time here. Kaneo with the Kitsu now. The full cap is really just around the corner, isn't it? You can hear him knocking. Kitsu's out, and Ireland have nowhere to go but down. As GCB and Pure Irish have been taken, time is gone, and well, it's going to be a somber Irish song to play us out here because that hurts. It was a really good start. It was
yeah,
a really
hell of
good
a start. They look like much the better team on the Kiri Lucio, and we thought we might be going to some type of tennis-based situation, but we're just in a Spain world.
Whiskey in the jar is somber. Whiskey in the jar. Hey, Konica. Dean Lizzie? Or the Dubliners? I'm sure the Dubliners.
8-0 for Kanale. 13-1 Santi, 12-1 Zodial. Yeah, it just speaks to the domination of that new Queen Street.
Wait, Thin Lizzie's Irish.
On that beat from Gala, huh?
The body of an American is a funeral song done. Might be a dumb question, but what is an aga from Suzu Sniffer?
Boy, do I have an app for you.
You got 7TV? Do you have 7TV right now, Suzu Sniffer? Get 7TV and it'll make a whole lot more sense. Let me show you what it looks like. Hang on. This is what my chat looks like right now.
Thank you, Arnie, for the 3 months
that.
Prime. Welcome back. Sim ban first round. I made all the difference, didn't it? How confident am I? Highly confident. I have full faith in the boys. Full faith in the process. Full faith that Norway will be conquered. They aren't Vikings anymore. Hey, Santi. Congratulations.
Hey, Ripclaw.
Any nerves after the first one? Kiri Lucio looks a little bit rough in the mirror, but yeah, once you got the Simbastian out, shivering. Once you're on the Simbastian, no chance. I'm burning my Christmas tree if Norway beat us here. I appreciate that a lot. That's commitment. Is it a plastic tree? Is this going to be horrendous for the environment? All right, 5 to 7 minutes. They've just told us or they're hoping to start in 5 to 7 minutes. So I'm going to go grab a drink. If you can be in charge.
I'll stay in charge. See you, mate.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh.
First time Valka from Racy. Beautiful song choice, Emergence. Wasn't this supposed to be a funeral song? It is. Low-key, this is shite trad. Put on some Madras Salach band. Would recommend The Man Who Seeks Pleasure song. You type like someone from Ireland. Let's look into this. What is shite trad? This is a live performance of the song, it seems. This is shite trad. Trad equals traditional music. Trad equals shit. Thanks for that. Does anyone know when it ends today? Not like this. Support your World Cup team by buying one of these bundles, which will slightly amp up the prize pool across 30 teams or something. I like your song better. Oh my god, we are all buying these bundles. Yeah, what's the percentage split on that? What's the percentage split on that? Most teams are just doing like crowdfunding. Thanks for 7 months, Toby. 2 spades. Very low. I think it's like 30%. Is it announced? If 0.01% to you, I would buy a bundle. I mean, some percentage of it must be going to me because I'm socials for Australia, which means I get an even prize split. Low key, I'm going to be taking Smash's money too. Not the Korean one, the Australian one. But if that guy thinks he's fucking taking that prize money home to the bank, he's crazy. I'm sending that guy a fucking invoice. But yeah. Smash out. Seriously? Give me some donation, please. Smash, you get prize money. You get prize pool, don't worry. All committee get prize money. Wasn't sings. 2.5 minutes into this song. Like, can it amp up a little? I'm fucking broke. Kappa. Smash Coke. Give it a minute, dog. I've given it 3. Like, I'll stick with it, but like, fuck. Slow cook. Slow and slow. Did my stream die at some point? My YouTube thing says chat disconnected. Please wait while we try to reconnect you. Successfully connected. Was that? Did my stream die at some point? YouTube or Twitch either? How far do you think Norway could come in this tournament? I don't know anything about that. You'd have to ask Xavier. I'm really not tapped in on the EU teams at all. Saucy.
I'm back. Welcome back. A cup of vodka before I forget. Updating his title. Thank you, Dino the Dinosaur. Appreciate the tier 1. Let's get a giant dino for that. All in on Team UK? We've got it.
You're cool. Thanks for the 4 months. Welcome back. Hi. You thought CX was singing? That's Forsen singing at you. I'm low-key getting into this now. Yeah, the more you listen, the more you feel it. Double Dino Dance in the main channel chat. Hang on. Bang.
Hanging on.
Wait. Is that a... Are they using... This guy's got a Glorpsy added as their fucking personal emote or something.
All my points on Britain. We're going to win. Don't worry, guys. This one in the bag.
Are you going to co-stream Champions League final? Is that football?
Yes, the Champions League final at 5 o'clock today. Big game of the season. Arsenal against PSG.
Dino Dance, Dino Dance. They're just friends.
Ooh. GB Stomps. This one is in the bag, guys. We aren't in our Discord? Of course, we're in the World Cup Discord. There's going to be no quick solution to this. Oh, wait. Chrissy's recording it, I think. Hold on.
Good morning, Black Recon. Oh, this is long. I think the song just ended. It was 6 minutes long. The Spanish guy requested a song before. Their names? Taxes and Death? The Spanish one, so the Irish have had their time now.
Oh, wait, it is our video.
Muy bella la musica. Yeah, they were just saying, they weren't even requesting a song. He was just saying that he likes Irish music. Muy bella la musica.
I've only played a little bit of it. No music. How are Franz Ferdinand going to feed themselves?
Alright, we'll just go back to the grandmother music then for the Spanish.
Did they only do a... Wait, I'm going to rewind. We're going to have to resync. Did they only do a little bit of it? Yeah, they only took... It was mainly just a Kai highlight reel.
What's that second thing, Riri? My computer can't process it.
No ball
The
plays.
Rackers emoji.
Yeah, low-key, they should have used like the last sort of
I can't
30
actually see
seconds. Like post GP reveal. because it's got like the GP stuff into like the setup for Kai
Dare
clips.
mention you. I dare mention you. Same time next month, buddy.
I mean, it looks like they just took the first bit, but cut out the bit where it was all the old guys. Hadidas, you got me on. Hadidas, Ben. Chris is recording, so I can get you Chris's VOD. And we can maybe work something with that. Come on, Arsenal. Unpin this. Unpin this right now, Ben. Come on.
Ooh, this 7TV extension is pretty nifty. Yeah. My chat's fucked with that 7TV. Hi, Skull Crusher.
I shan't
Thank you,
unpin that. I've got
Katsukiya.
it, Ben.
Thank you, Katsukiya, for the gift sub to Forsen. I fist bump even though you gave Forsen money for this, not me. Thank you very much. I added him in my chat and wrote Forsen E. He says, "You dare summon me," and then he goes, "Oh," goes to Forsen's chat, gives me a sub, and we're good. Like, what a joke. Fucking legend, legend. Thank you, mate. Among Alice. With a fedora.
No, Island only took one map, I'm afraid. Yeah, I did some trimming caffeine. I kept the primary ones, you know. What is this coffee and
has
pasta?
The fucking Charlotte Munster emotes. There's no way a guy named Oblivious Goon has the Charlotte Munster emotes. Get out of here. Where is Tikazu? Where is Platasuki right now?
Guys, any question you have, let me know. GG's? Time, mate. Time. Oh, fuck. You were on fire. Absolute fire. It just felt like you had no answer for the Sim Bastion.
In honor of Britain, do you want to play their national anthem, Mr. Brightside by the Killers? Yeah, I can do that.
That is our song now. You played great time. Don't. It's just had no answer for the Sim Bastion. That was the problem. All right, here we go. GP. I think he's going to win, guys. Don't worry. I think he's going to
Nor
win.
receives first highest seed.
I think he's going to win. GP opens us up. He's going to win.
What did Trev say?
Wait, hold on. I've got to watch
comment.
GP win first. Oh, GP. Isaac. Lucky GP trying to slow it down. So Isaac playing slow, passive.
This band is American?
Fuck.
Eh.
Damn. Was that only 2-1? Shit.
What's Norwegian music? What's a song from Norway? Bjork? Who's Bjork?
I know Bjork.
I don't know Bjork.
Take on Me by Aha. Bjork is Icelandic, no?
Bjork is Icelandic.
Oh, okay.
This seems legitimate.
Oh yeah, Sigrid is Norwegian. My friend went to school with her.
Who?
Sigrid. They were in like the singing club together. My friend claims she was better than Sigrid. And I believe her. I'm going to believe her. I'm giving her the benefit of the doubt. But she reckons she was better than Sigrid. She reckons she wasn't all that.
What is this?
Your friend's ego is insane. I trust her. I trust her.
Bender 2018. 2018. SOP. Right, what's this? Is Norway like a big kind of like electronic music scene?
Yeah, like I think so.
Scene?
I think like a lot of Scandinavia sits in that category.
What is this?
To be fair, I went to school with some of the BBC radio girls, and look how that turned out. Yeah, I think the does anyone remember One True Voice?
Put on snuffs.
Maybe people remember Girls? People know Girls Aloud, right? So do you remember when Girls Aloud came through, and the male version of Girls Aloud? One of the singers from, I forget what they were called. Maybe it was, yeah, One True Voice, I think it was. One True Voice with a male version of that, and one of the guys from that went to my school. Like, my music teacher knew him still. He taught him everything he knew.
Search up Rusted.
They're not called Boys Aloud. They're not called Boys Aloud. No. You went to school with the footballer.
This?
Yeah, I mean, Girls Aloud did.
Hamish Blake went to your school, Glorp Jam?
One.
Damn.
Yeah, the one that scored the winning goals. That's class. Eric Clapton went to my school. Yeah, but at the same time as you. All right, here we go.
Xavi, what was the Trev response about the ban order stuff?
So it was the way it's happening in EMEA is how it's meant to happen. But because it's not been happening in Asia, I don't think they're going to change it for Asia, so it's consistent. Yeah. But I think that means, I don't know if this will be the same later on. Maybe it doesn't matter too much going forward. But yeah, this is how the way it was worked for EMEA with one getting both sides.
But the rule book is written incorrectly then? Because you found the update, right?
He linked me the rule book. Hold on.
Yeah, but I thought you found the update where it changed.
On his match precision.
Drew 7, thank you for the prime. Fuck ads. That's what I'm saying. Give me your money, and you too can fuck the ads.
Yeah, I don't know. I can check it again. Maybe I just misread it because I thought I was looking for a change or something, but...
I thought you found it.
Yeah, I can check again. We can do it after this map or something if you remind me.
Yeah, it's no big deal.
But yeah, so yours is going to say the same, but this means this both ways. I think what happened is the Asia admins weren't sure, so they messaged on Friday. But when they messaged, the Americans were asleep. So they
set the precedent and just rolled with it.
So they just picked what they thought made sense.
Yeah.
And then they're just going to keep that now for the rest of Asia playoffs, and there's not any kind of, change from one match to the next.
Bloody hell.
Bieber Doobie was in the year above me in school? No way. Everyone's got a famous thing.
Mum's just sent me a picture of some random Italian guy with the thickest gold... She's in Italy at the moment. With the thickest gold chain I've ever seen in my entire life. Oh my god. Boom. Tough? So tough. Alright. Britain versus Norway. The great variety. Any thoughts, Savvy?
I was trying to read the rules. Hold on. Yeah, I don't know. They've changed the wording, but they've not changed it clearly, maybe. But we can look into this. So yeah, Team GB, our first official of the year, up against the mighty Norway, who hoping probably aren't actually that mighty. Probably most familiar players are like Isaac, Jesper Swag, Snowdrop. GBR, we've come in. We're pretty light on scrim time, but everyone's sort of been playing with anyone's legend, which will probably answer the... Oh, we're pausing. Which will
in
answer the
that
question
case-
why there's no Funny Astro, because Funny Astro's not scrimmed with the team.
Why is there no funny Astro?
He's not scrimmed with the team the whole week, and he'd rather have the break. So combination. Anyone's legend have been like all of our scrims basically, or 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So we'll probably just run the boys, Kiwi and Crispy, for the online qualifiers. And then Daniel will be back when we need him.
All right, you want to listen to "I Believe in a Thing Called Love" with me as the official British song of the tournament?
I feel like
At
I'm
least
just going to
the
get
song of
DMCA'd.
Stockholm.
I don't have the separate tracks.
You don't have an audio track set up?
No. I keep meaning to do it because I reckon it's easier to balance the audio
really
levels
easy.
as well. Yeah. It's just like one of those things I only ever remember like once I'm on stream.
The rare one from your C-Tones. Sup, cat?
I should sing it. Nobody wants that, Mrs. Ramatra. Nobody wants that.
Lots of pauses for an online tournament?
Oh. It's,
Isn't that common to get
it's-
pauses in an online tournament?
It's more common than online, I think.
Unless it's a
I've-
Korean offline tournament,
being-
in which case there's so many pauses.
Sorry, guys. We're being told to take our skins off.
Is that a real thing?
Yeah, we've been told to take our skins off.
They didn't do that in Asia either. Someone came into the chat.
Look,
and was,
there's
someone
a-
came into the
there's a
chat and was like,
ti-
"Why
there's
do
a
they have
ti-
skins on?"
There's a tighter ship. There's a tighter ship being run over in EMEA, all right? So we're gonna de-skin everyone.
Why is it
Like
so
Robbie
fucking
like
cold
Robbie
tonight?
Williams in the Rock DJ
Is
video.
it raining or something? Like it's so
We will
cold.
be we'll be taking our skin off. Alright, unpause. Here we go. Alright, tread in to begin. Sigma, Mei, Mizuki, Kiriko. Looking like Crazy Raccoon out here as we come out first fight. Take the wide space on the inside here. They're playing a Malga Reaper, so at a certain point, Norway are going to pull the trigger and they are going to try and go fast. Jesper Swag here onto the Reaper. Best known for his Venture, of course, but Reaper, somewhat similar playstyle of hero. One that likes to get up, get involved. For now, though, it's slow and pokey as Hormonal Force Snowdrop back. Tread's down to half HP as the stomp comes in. Full Matrix up as well. Tread needs a bit of help in main. GB seems to have weathered the first storm and snuck a little flip out of this as well.
Wow, GB, incredible stuff. Looking like Crazy Raccoon if you look at the comp and not the gameplay. Now Tread stepping forward, about half HP. Swing over to the side. Kai, a little 3-2-1 action. Tread misses the chain, rather Crispy misses the chain. Tread does not miss his shots as Jesper Swag will go down on the point. All the while, Britain have had the cap, so that's going to be 3-0 here. No trades as GB are looking very confident in this Mizukiri.
Good for it so far. Strong start. Jesper Swag going to swap onto the Farah. A Ram swap from Isaac as well as they try and counter the comp. But honestly, feel pretty confident into the Ram as well with the Mizuki. If you look at the support ult charge as well, Kitsune Rush slightly ahead, but that Sanctuary is significantly closer here for Crispy when he gets the chance. High ground taken initially by Norway, so it's a bit of a rematch of positioning from the first fight again. Gonna play it slow to begin with. Maybe wait for their Kitsune Rush before they really commit, because Kiwi's crept quite far ahead, so if Isaac drops, there's maybe a push timing on him here.
Could be a push timing anywhere
He's-
in
oh,
here. Jesper
just
Swag's
dead.
poking from the back. Isaac's dead to Wamone early in Britain. Looking so comfy.
Go on,
Push
Will.
towards the spawn now. Will hits the headshot on Jesper mid.
Go on, Will.
Oh, Will good for more. Gets reflect as well. You're defo about a second ahead. 66, 67, 68, 69, 70.
Just works.
71. Just works. Beautiful.
Alright, big ult trade coming up next, but Reflect is desperately behind in this beat, which gives GB more layers to work with as Norway will look to play retake. Norway have to make this rebate work. Going to be round the corner as well. Overclock comes out. Blizzard as well wants that one. Kai takes Reflect down as well.
Oh,
no,
Kai.
bad day to have a head. 2 for Kai, make it 3. Isaac is 1 HP. All for Kai, and the touch now. Oh, near impossible for Norway.
That's excellent from GBI here. Just total domination. No chance of a touch here for Norway, and an absolute cracker of a start. The Ram swap, I mean, look, Maybe on paper it works, but in practice, much more difficult. And
I feel like you'd want a
absolutely
May with it or
dominating
something
this.
rather than a Farah.
Something to enable him, right? If you want to go all spam, you might as well be on Sigma, right? Like Farah feels mismatched with a lot of what the rest of the comp's doing.
All right, no death so far.
Wet
No
bread,
one's
it
gonna
ain't over
die.
yet, mate. It ain't over yet. Just because you're
So that champagne is on ice. Do not fear.
Iceman, Ice Knob. When does Grank sub in for Team GB?
Maybe 20 to 30 years. All right. This time, Diva, Tracer, Sojourn, Kiri, Lucio, May, Ram this time from Norway. So GB going to meet up on the coast here. But want to play it slow in this time, GB. Try and stretch the map out. Make Norway walk into uncomfortable space. Provide opportunities for Will and Tread to go over the top. And let Kai just farm rails until the meantime. GB have the initial map space here. Crispy's going to get forced back. But he's got Kai with him as well, so they can keep peeking on this side. Slow and steady on this first point. Kai is walking all the way up. Avoids any opportunity for a wall on that one as they try and get angles on Isaac to force him back. There's the form. He's taken so much damage. Might just kill Isaac before anything. He's 1 HP. May is going to take over the touch here as Jesper Swag's had his Ice Block force. Will looking for an opportunity as well. As they come out of Ice Block, here's the chance onto Jesper Swag. He's 1 HP. Will dives in for the kill. Snowdrop finds a trade onto Crispy though. 4 onto that, but Ramon responds in kind again. 2 for him. Isaac is low, and GB looking for the cleanup now. And Crispy dies, but doesn't change the course of the fight here. GB remain in control.
The outcome completely unaffected by Crispy's bad roll there. Norway now on the retake. Britain pushing very far forward. Nice aggressive angle for Kai, getting his poke in on the step, but Isaac has already gotten close. So it is time for Kai to take a little bit of a back step, relax a little. Still, you look at support ultis. Nexty is at 76%, but Lamone has gone down early to Snowdrop. A great start for Norway, as now Britain going to have to step right back.
Taking a step back here. Can stall this point out for a while too, but slightly behind on some of the ults as well. Kitsune Rush and a while off now. Needs 15 more percent, but Tread's going to play it slow. Yeah, Norway have somewhat missed their opportunity here for a push timing. They have the Kitsune Rush now, and they've got Jesper Swag behind, but they still haven't cleared Tread off of point. So, going to be back in time for this one, Ramon. So it's just a 5v5 again. Kiwi about to have this Kitsune Rush as well as behind. Wants to get that Suzu out before he commits the Pulse Bomb. Fly free from Tread. Now the Suzu's been used. Ramon has Sewer, and Tread's lost his mech. He's going to bomb. Need to get Tread back into mech here. They're good for it. Nearly hits the Stomp. Isaac low on HP. Now Tread with the advantage. Kai with the overclock to keep pushing. Snowdrop doesn't have one. Kai's going to find a shot onto Nexty as well. Kai is low. He has to slow it down. Tracer onto him. He avoids that one. Player advantage as Ramon finds Reflect. Makes it 2. Norway are on the run, but they are forced all the way out here.
All the way out now as Norway, they still haven't won a fight in this series, and they are potentially getting 200-0 right here and now. Crispy has the beat, Ramon has the pulse. Norway, they have ults for the retake, good ones too, but there's a lot of point pressure and they're getting poked hard out in the open. Already Nexty is comically low, has to take it slow, get pocketed up a little bit. Clock comes out early from Snowdrop, has to slide forward. Beat comes in, counter beat from Reflect is good. Not a great roll from you there, Crispy, to be honest. I felt like a free kite if ever I've seen one, but what do I know. Now, Tread will swallow up Jesper Swag's Pulse Bomb. Kiwi's a bit low in the back. Rail goes on for Snowdrop, but there's no kill for it, and that's the last of Norway's ults invested with that bomb from Isaac. 4 ults, 0 kills. Pulse goes wide for Ramon as well. No recall on that one, but the backline is looking very, very weak indeed for Norway. Counter blue onto Tread. He's still alive, but he's low. And Britain, they could still clutch this one out as Isaac's lost suit. Oh, bad roll for Crispy.
Crispy's going to get traded right now. Tank advantage, though, on Tread's next timing. That's where the UK can pounce, and here comes Tread. Takes care of the baby. Sliding from Snowdrop, trying to force a trade, but they've lost Jesper in the back. They can't get the touch. 200-0. It's coming home.
No sound on the outro, but that's okay. We can listen to Scotty Doesn't Know instead.
Another famous British song.
American pop punk.
Oh wait, did the YouTube stream just die for anyone else?
You asked for Come On Eileen earlier, right? Surely Dixie's, what is it, Dixie's Midnight Runners?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they are.
Dexy's Midnight Runners. Close.
Dexy's. Yeah, Dixie sounds more like a band name, but I guess.
I like Jackie Wilson said I'm in. Was it? June? Is it good that Team Norway all sound like CX chatters?
What is that? You guys are actually so racist. Just... Can someone check my YouTube stream while we have a bit of downtime, though? Because it says there's an error, but the stream still looks fine for me.
Dexys Midnight Runners.
It's up. It's working. Okay. YouTube says has an
Midnight
error.
Runners are an English pop rock band from Birmingham.
Birmingham? It's coming home. Hey, Prashy.
Brashy!
It crashed, but you refreshed and it was fine. Okay. Maybe that's what happened then. Seemed like it might have gone down for a second. But we've never been more back.
Sweet Caroline. Oh, God. Bringing out the big guns.
We don't talk about earlier. Lips are sealed, Prash. Lips are sealed. Is it more like Isaac than Isaac?
I closed my chat. Oops.
Isaac? Alright. I'll try and remember that.
White people when Blizz dead? Oh. You're crazy if you think Sweet Caroline's overrated though.
Banging that song every time.
Oh, double cozy.
So international. A real man of culture, you know. Yeah, so Astro's not scrimmed with the team, so Crispy and Kiwi going to play the online qualifiers. Give Astro a bit of a break. We've not really scrimmed this week.
Rascal, trust me. Wow.
Fuck you, Chris.
That's a big one. Thank you, Katsukiya, for the gifted tier 1 to Forsen as well. I'm sure he'll appreciate that.
Bit of Dizzy Rascal never done me wrong. I've queued Baseline Junkie instead of Bonkers, but you know it's all the same.
As it's all class.
Fucking tune in it. Dino Dance doesn't need no weed. Surely there's an EDM emote, an AGA EDM that isn't like 1 frame per second. Let's find one. They're both trash.
Dino Dance, Dino Dance. Even without the song playing, everyone can hear dirty stinking bass. Aren't you meant to be coaching? I'm not the coach. I'm meant to be co-streaming. And I think I'm doing it. Oh, alright. Over onto New Junk City. I'm getting flashbanged a little bit, hold on. Where's GP? They're scared of playing against GP, you know. So they're taking us to New Junk City, one of the harder ball maps. So Tread will just play instead. We're going to start Kiri, Lucio, Hazard, Zarya, Sim on the other side for Jesper Swag for the TP out. We'll see if he swaps a Venture or something. This is his signature hero. If there's a time where Norway are going to do good, nope. Don't think so.
Yeah.
Just maybe feel hard map for it, but who knows. Either way, Hazard Tracer start here for GB as it's going to be playing opposite sides right now. Slow, but two different approaches here. GB want to crash out on a Hazard Tracer timing once Will has a cut. Norway, they want to play for Jesper Swag to get big value. He's going to start on point here. He's going to try and interrupt him. Wall timing comes through. Tread doesn't find too much, but he closes the gap a little bit here. Oh, he's actually separated next to you as well. He has found something. Jesper Swag has been forced out on point as Crispy helps Wimone, and that'll be an easy first point for Britain.
That's a shocking first fight there for Norway. Just absolutely dismantled. One turn from Britain and Norway are dead. I don't know how the Kiri's dead that quickly. Caught out so far from the team, and Jesper Swag as well, just on the back step because the Kiri's dead. No chance for a recovery. Wait,
no chance.
It's 100 degrees out. Why are you wearing such a tough hoodie? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? It's fucking cold. All right. Snowdrop stepping up. Headshot onto Kai. Bubble as well to keep the good times rolling. Unfortunately, there's nothing good coming out of Snowdrop's crosshair now. A couple of misses. 3 more. Tread slashing in from the back. He's found the angle. The peel bubble's pretty good, though, and Tread is dead. Now, Crispy threatening a bad roll here as it gets taken quite low. The Suzu sounds like it's come out from Kiwi. No! Snowdrop swings the corner and gets deleted. No chance for a bubble there. So Britain, they can see the cap, but Norway, with that late trade, they're going to have to hold so soft.
Yeah, going to be back to 5 first, and Britain are going to come. Kiwi doesn't quite have one to mirror yet now. Kiwi, now Kitsune rush in hand. A chance to respond for this. Hasn't dropped it yet, though.
Oh, man. Kitsu comes out now, much later than Norway. And with Britain already being in control, this late Kitsu could be the dagger. Tread is so low again, needs to watch himself. Jesper Swaglow is still dead in the water. And now we need a touch for Norway. Of course we're not going to get touch. One, as we're going to see the Zarya drop down 1% too late. Britain take the first point. Hi, Chungus Chiller.
Looking for a few late kills here as well. Snowdrop swings for a flank, but Kai meets him with a rail. No trades coming. GB will be able to stagger up Zarya a little bit on the point. There's a Kiriko here as well. Kai with all the cleanup, and we'll move on to the next point. Going to be beat versus beat. Grav available for Isaac, especially with some sort of combination with a tectonic shock of a high noon. This is a really tough fight here. Even with a beat of their own Britain, they are just going to get outlayered in a lot of these ones. So need to do something to work around this ult deficit.
Yeah, they really do need to work around it, but I don't like the chances of Norway closing this. Kai has gone down first. I love the chances of Norway closing this. The
2 picks means nothing.
Norway only, yeah, 2 picks do mean nothing. Only in Asia, though. Now, Tread will fall, just like, you know, all of the other issues. Oh, just like stutter step there for the dog.
Try until the last breath, you know.
It's Norway.
Alright, the big problem for Britain here is they didn't actually force any ults out for that. Just for high noon, you know, but the grab and the beat are the big ones to worry about here. So with Bubbles and a Suzu and everything to answer this downpour, the ults are looking much better for Norway. Snowdrop down to half HP. Defensive Bubble, Pulse Bomb after it, but Bubble will take care of that one as well. Wall off onto Isaac to try and force the point, but Jesper Swag has the touch. Another Bubble comes out. Tectonic Shock too, but Britain are going to try and kite this one for free. Jesper Swag's going to be forced back. And that's one out for free, but Britain need to commit to this next fight, and they've still got the Grav to worry about.
I really hope Proghead saying this stream is elite bro with an exclamation mark is a real compliment and not one of those like smooth plays bro bots
good
that I
downpour.
was getting a couple of weeks ago. Downpour
Why is he beat?
Mega from Tread, but the Grav is better still. Reflect, dropping the beat to celebrate a little bit. Yo, can you say something else, Proghead 404? I need to make sure that you're a real person and not a bot, because we did have a bot infection a while ago. Exclamation mark sense as a first time chat. If it's going to be one of those smooth plays bro bots, man, what a disaster. How many Barrys, 63 years old, are watching from their local pub right now? From Zhong Zehong Shui, really?
This is basically the pre-show here for the Arsenal PSG game. What better way to warm you up for some British action? Yeah, I think it was the first fight that really cost us traffic, where we didn't get anything out. Grab fight's always going to be the hardest, and we end up giving a big one away at the end there. When Saudi
That was
playing,
crazy. Underestimated
August.
you, not gonna lie. Yo, the vibe here is insane. Let's go. He's clanking out. He's clanking out.
Did we ever get any explanation, or did anyone figure out what happened that day when it was like the Clanker invasion?
It was like the whole Overwatch category getting fucked by. I have no idea what it was. At Proghead 404 more. Everyone say hi to the Clanker. Alcoholic Eggnog, thanks for the 2 months. Welcome back. Another first time since? What's going on here? That one's been following for like more than a month.
They did it in the CS category as well. That's weird. I don't get it. I don't know what the play is or what the bit is, you know?
Is Calvin Harris a Brit?
Scottish, right? So yes.
Katsukia, thank you very much for the gift sub to Commander XV.
Just locked in, Ritzy. I mean, this should be the more straightforward one, you know. Touch wood.
Calvin Harris probably American, right? Scottish.
Who is?
Calvin Harris.
Yeah, I told you he was Scottish. You never listen to me anymore.
I wasn't listening. Sorry, DJ Fresh is really loud right now. Can I play some Charlie XCX?
Are we getting some
This song will forever be
GP
the Golden
action?
Pants song? I don't know about that one.
that's how everyone knows that song now, I'm pretty sure. Depends what map they pick in Siduri, but there are plenty of GP maps around. But to be fair to Norway, I imagine they're going to be pretty keen not to play them.
What Stormzy is like #1? His top on Spotify is Backbone, actually. Backbone
I mean,
by Stormzy.
obviously we could have used that one, but there were some bigger problems.
Clutch moment. Let's go from Proghead 404. Do I take him out? Do I take the little clanker out back?
Were you just keeping him as like a pet? Like what are you
Just see
doing?
what he has to say, you know? Like,
one of a team?
no,
All right.
no, let them live. No. Okay, I'll let him live. I'll let him live.
All right, unpause
Let him
here.
live, please.
Unpause here and a swap for Wimone onto the Pharah. So now more ability to play slow in these situations around and make that Zarya's life difficult. We're moving over to the bridge point next, so not the greatest Pharah point here, so maybe some bad rolls going around all over. We'll be able to get the opposite high ground though, so as long as they can keep the distance here, they'll be quite happy with this. But you've got to remember the point touch is now harder for Britain without the Tracer. Point doesn't unlock for 15 seconds, so they'll be more than content just to poke Jesper Swag back. Tread's going to look for it. Clock out as well. Jesper Swag caught on the low ground. Kai now walking forward on the Zarya. Single dink onto that one. They're looking for a push. Bubble onto the cast. Kai will slide away. Sends a rail back Snowdrop's direction. But a player down. Now Britain can start getting the point.
Britain can cap the point out, and they will, but 1-1 scoreline. Norway a little bit light on ultimatums, but so are Britain. It's going to be a tale of 2 rolls if we're not careful. Jesper Swag sneaking up on the side. Kitsu comes out in main from Nexty, but who are we rushing right now? All of Britain are just a million miles away. Now Tread underneath gets fanned the hammered. High Noon was there for a reload for Snowdrop, but not interested in such a play. Wimone taken very low, but pocketed back to full at the last moment. Isaac on the backstep taken down, and that second Kitsu from Kiwi makes all the difference.
Just a gap of macro in the end there. Fully kite Nexty as Norway can't get close. Britain repush with one of their own. Lots of pressure on, and they will get this. They're actually chasing a late kill here onto it, but Jesper Swag going to regroup with their team. The Suzu is out early. Now there is going to be DPS ult advantage for Norway coming back into this one. Near barrage for Wimone, but the big one is that beat charge where Crispy is 17% ahead of Reflect. Could be all the difference maker.
Oh, early tectonic shock from Jesper Swag. Norway using a lot of their ults very early on in the piece. Suzu's out now, but Jesper can't even get under the ground, and maybe the beat's not going to be much of a muchness here for Crispy. High Noon comes out. Wamon's so low, but the kill will be finished off. Flip goes the way of Norway. A trade onto William, but still a two-man advantage right now for GB. Feels like there's no need for them to use ults here. Crispy cleaning up Isaac, and there is no need. Norway pissing their ults up the wall.
Giving it away now, and Britain 1 round away from a 2-map lead. Beat and Barrage ready to go. But Isaac's getting closer to that next grav. That'll be one of the harder ults to deal with throughout the course of this map here. Chance for Wamone maybe to relieve some of that pressure with the Barrage as well as the grav comes out. Tread's going to have a downpour too, so a few ults to disrupt the grav, even if they don't have the same inherent power. Big open point now, so Wamone and Kai can just play it slow, force out these bubbles, try and provide an opening for Tread to commit. For now, Jesper Swag goes in with 1 bubble timing. We'll get slashed and forced underground. Happy to keep playing it slow, Britain, just playing that opposite side. Rocket connects onto Reflect as well. And Isaac getting ever closer to this grav turn, though.
Proghead, yo, thanks for appreciating the level of the gameplay, bro. Isaac now, bubble comes out, 96% on that grav. Need that grav soon, but let's see Crispy. Quality of the roll any second now. Tread's getting pumped on the point. Nice double angle from Norway means that it's really hard for the step. Beats on for Reflect. It's an Ajax!
Yes!
As Kai is going to take Reflect out of the big cast. Bad roll, I suppose. Now Kai stepping forward, and the cap goes their way. Mexi is going to Kitsu that. Just pissing it off. Come on.
Oh, year of a Kai.
Content, not going to lie. Thank you, Proghead.
Just a clock. Double support ult forced out here from Norway, and could not ask for a better roll here for Britain. 4 ults in the back pocket here to try and close out this new Junk City. Still a grav to worry about, but going to feel a whole lot better with a double support ult advantage to try and bail themselves out of this one. Norway up against it now. They need a humongous grav on this, but it's a big open point, and you can see already they're backing up to a more defensive, angular position here, Britain.
Very angular indeed. 4 ultimates online. 4 Great Britain. Downpour comes out. It is mega, and there's no ultimate to respond. Everyone is rooted. Tread takes Isaac. Kai will be traded. Even Tread's in a little bit of trouble here, but Crispy's still got that beat in the back pocket. We're at 80% now, and everyone is dead for Norway. It's all on Jesper Swag to get that final tap. Isaac has grab, but if Jesper can't touch, well, game is done, I'm afraid. Jesper can touch.
Yep, we'll have to unburrow in front of everyone here. Isaac coming back with the grab, but Jesper Swag just get a bubble actually, so can live, but the second touch might be the more difficult one. Just throws the grab out in desperation. No touch. And Britain take New Junk City 2-0 lead.
Treason. Were there ads just now? Because I ran ads during the pause, but someone complained about ads like when there were no ads running and like none scheduled.
Surely you don't have like pre-roll on or something.
Like just now? It's impossible I have pre-roll. I have a 57-minute buffer right now. Yes, there was. 5 minute. Oh, not you, but yes, there was. No, because like I've seen a couple of people that aren't subbed saying they got them, but like I didn't. What? How?
That's weird.
They ran all the way into halfway through last point. I had one like 1 minute ago. I had like 100, like 100,000,000% didn't run them a minute ago. Like,
thank you, Ministat, for the prime. Hey, Chrissy, as well.
During the second point, it would have happened because that's when the pause was, and I like it would have like flowed over the pause a little bit. But yeah,
but that's weird. If you ran them during the pause, that they came so shortly afterwards.
Yeah.
All right,
I
one
very
more
actively
away.
try to not run them during the game, and I have like a huge empty ad scheduler right now. Unless it just like doesn't run when you hit the run button, then it like overlaid. But I feel like I've never seen that complaint before.
All right, Norway, foolish. They are taking us to King's Row. That's where we live. Can we get the GP emote? What was the GP emote? Did I miss it? We can have this one. I don't think this is the one you mean. What was the GP one? Do we not have a better one? It's just the fucking slop one from the whatever they were called. The announcement. We got we can do better.
That's the intro to Disguised by Skepta? That's the intro? Really? Does that continue throughout the whole song? Or is that just an opener? Don't play that song? The whole song is worse? Well, it gets worse. It's just transphobic. The whole song? It's done.
Alright, put on I'm Turning Japanese again as a palate cleanser.
Can you play Pink Pantheress? That feels... This sing-along is fucking ridiculous. Oh, God. I have to culturally reset with Pink Pantheress after that one, I think.
I added it, didn't I? I thought I added it, Caffeine. Maybe I'm lying to you. Let me try again.
Wait, you missed Turning Japanese? I never played it.
Is my 7 TV broken? It won't let me add. If one of the mods can do it, maybe.
Yeah, no. We got enough Pink Pantheress there.
Yeah, like it loads in.
A7 too.
Says it's here. Okay. Any real mods here? All the Do you think Saudi or China have a disadvantage? Nah, not at all, really. By the time we actually get to the tournament, everyone will probably do like a little boot camp or a bit of a grind as a warm up. Obviously, a lot of the Saudi team play together anyway, week in, week out with like TM. So I think in reality, it's not a disadvantage at all. If anything, it's probably just nicer for the entire yearly schedule for both the Chinese and the Saudi players. No GP? No, I mean, no one's going to pick a ball map against us, are they? What happened to China? Oh, they've auto qualified because they were in the finals of 2023. They've auto qualified to the next one. All right, and Ramban.
Golden pairs. He'll get next one, mate.
Got him read like a book. Chrissy doesn't mind at all.
Froghead, are you still there, mate? Just clanking around? Froghead.
No, I don't think so. I think they would have played if they had to. The problem before was they didn't have the game right, but no longer a problem now.
You think his credits ran out? His Claude Code credits are gone?
Alright, Widow out of spawn. Kai finds nothing. And it's going to be...
I've been paused.
I'm hitting live, mate, if you want to hit live. 45, 44, 43, 42.
44,
41.
43, 42, 41, 40, 39.
Just works.
38. Oh, they sent you a whisper? Okay, I'll ban the bot then. Alright, I'll ban the bot. If it's whispering you, then it's banned. Alright.
Alright. Wall onto the TP. Nair denies that one as GP will put their first bit of touch on the point. They steal a tick from that one as well, and they've got Norway very much backed into the corner. Isaac's taking 1 billion damage here, and it is just simple as that, really.
Ooh, back and forth. Jesper, Nexty both find a kill. And Britain. Ooh, maybe. Oh, wait, these late trades are insane, actually. Is it simple as that?
God,
Jesper still fighting for it. Kai's low. Slash from
You
Fred,
deal with it. Deal with this while you
full
tread.
talk. Oh, yeah, good shake. Good shake on the hands there. Nexty in and out. Flynn and Trout, as Britain are actually going to take the scrap in the end on first point, yeah.
Try to whip a clean up there. First point will go through just about first time of asking. There's going to be a bit of a disadvantage here in the Kitsune rush, though, as Kiwi did get separated and taken down. It's going to be a downpour, but again, difficult to get off. Suzu, Matrix, everything like that. So, difficult one for Britain now. Got to be ready for that early Kitsune rush turn. But we're right at the start of the map, so they should have perfect read. That Nexi is much closer.
Yeah. Nexi way ahead on that Kitsu, but trusting
they're losing ground a little.
Track in this situation without the blue collar builder in the lineup. Oh, who knows, mate? Who knows? Tread with this downpour. Well, he's found the rotation. TP comes out. Counter wall.
That's a huge wall.
Suzu is early. And, hang on. He's got a punch pour and just flag to death. Cart is just flying as well for Britain.
Let's see in Norway. Yeah.
Caught on their TP.
Womain is behind.
They're calling it the worst TP of all time.
What's the opposite of for the ages? Like for the...
Bospa, thanks for 2 months, 5 minutes ago that I probably already thanked you for, but my brain's starting to get to that point again.
Wimona in trouble now, and he's going to get caught late on the rotation here, but look at this cart. Kai's going to trade one back for Jesper Swag, so 4v4 as Team GB have got the cart awfully deep onto this. Clock comes out from Kai. Kitsune rush in exchange for that one. Kiwi still has a later one to lay it in over top. Kai looking for his opportunities. Symbol comes out as well. Snowdrop about to have a clock, but GB are turning this one into a kite. They're going to wait it out. They're about to have beat, but need 15 odd %. Wimone's going to be coming back from spawn soon with a late flank here as well. Clock being forced back now as Snowdrop tries to turn on the Farah, but can't find anything. And they're getting no kills during this. Crispy's going to have the beat soon.
Yeah, very lukewarm ultimate from Snowdrop. Crispy drops the beat. Reflect has the counter beat. Comes out, doesn't catch Snowdrop. Already dead in the water. And that is going to be so tough. Isaac going to throw in the bomb as well. Lands on a fucking ledge, so it can't do anything.
They're calling it the worst bomb.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely not a bomb for the ages. Jesper, dead again. Tread, about half HP, but Wimone pressing forward, and it's just Britain all the way, isn't it? 5.5 minutes for third.
Yeah, just clean up now on the point, but it's all coming up for him, and it's going to be Barrage and a downpour ready to go for this next one. Jesper Swag is going to make the swap onto the Reaper here, but Norway are struggling for answers. Barrage and downpour to throw into this one as well. The downpours have been pretty huge from Tread so far since he's been playing the Hazard. Wall to make Jesper Swag's life a little bit awkward too. Isaac, sorry. I said I would get better at it. I lied, but I've got it. Isaac will try and make Tread's life hard, but he can't dislodge him actually. Now TP on will force a backslash from Tread. GB looking for their next chance with his ultimates.
Spam from Wimone. Good looks at the moment as Britain just continually playing for the cart. Always multiple members pushing while Tread and Wimone do the work forward. So many ults about to come online as well for them, and there's just nothing in the tank for Norway. Next to closing on that Kitsu is not nearly good enough already. Isaac's dead. Baby Isaac soon to follow. Wimone takes down Jesper, and Tread is emboldened to go slashing into spawn and just take this full cap in his stride.
Coming up to 5 ultimates now. Desperate touch situation for Norway. They'll have the venture from Jesper to stall out for a bit. Snowdrop going to go Tracer too, but they're not going to make it. Easy as that.
Going to make it. Alright, now you can listen to Pink Panthers.
Just way ahead, yeah. I mean, even though we've not scrimmed that much, we've looked good when we have. So we're favourites for our group, I think, by a large mile.
I wish I could say the same about Australia. Nigel had us in second or third.
You've got to find your way past the Philippines, mate. So good luck to you. You reckon you get a map off those guys?
I need to read that guy's fucking article, dude. I don't go to his Twitter.
Wait, he wrote an article about it?
That's where the Preds came from.
Oh, you want to see the justification?
Match tongue, baby.
You're looking for a bit of writing inspiration.
I just saw his Preds. Like, I don't know if it was an article or a tweet.
Oh, okay.
He tweets a lot. I feel like it would be an article, though. I feel like he's big on Substack. Scroll on his Twitter. I'll find it.
Alright. Britain looking to close us out here on home turf. 2 maps in the lead. Dominant attack, 3 minutes 20 seconds in the bank. And it's going to be a Bastion, Sim, Cat Bastion coming out here as well. No Sim, back onto Tracer. So a Cat Bastion to deal with. Amber Hazard, Farah. This one's gonna be a little tricky here as well. So it might be a few swaps on the horizon. Jesper's actually made his way over to Reaper as well. Bastion timing on the air. Can't find too much, but Tread has to be careful. Slash onto the backline. Tread trying to just ignore the Bastion here. Gonna try and get over that wall and back out, but Tread needs help. Ramon's found a trade on the other side, though. So Tread's given him the slip, able to regroup and get top back up. Kai now coming to deal with the Diva, but Crispy stuck in there. Crushed by Isaac. Tread comes back in from behind, though. Takes down the Bastion. Trying to turn onto the Cat. Isaac is running out of there, but trying to save his suit. Doesn't want to get staggered in the situation, but actually he's got the HP advantage. Tread is for one on the back foot. Kai's in trouble as well. GB are playing for a quick reset now. Tread has to be careful. Isaac awfully low as well. A late teammate from Kai. Now coming back from the high ground, trying to spam out the baby. Ramon has the angle, and the supports are now with Tread, so he is healed up, and there is a chance for Britain to go again back in.
Hey, Tommy. Oh, now Britain, a chance at a Reiki test, courtesy of Isaac. Baby Isaac. Nice Suzu, though. Tread's committed, and we are back in action. Full body chills. Thinking about Janardan's Preds for the World Cup groups, to be honest. Now it's time for another push forward. Isaac matrixing up all of Britain in the archway. Cat Bass popping the form. Rail goes wide for Kai, and that should mean bodies on the point for Norway, but they just don't seem to have a lot of interest in it. Now that the Bastion is given space and the Reaper's raping out, it's going to be time for Tread to chase on. There is a real clear turn for Britain right now, but they're going to see 9. And we're going to cat jacks, but they see 9.
Oh. It all goes right, or it all goes wrong for both teams at the same time here. So it's a fight win and a C9. GV are going to clean up a lot of the kills here, but they've got to back it up to a chokehold now as that payload's going to move no matter what. Now back round the corner as Tread is going to try and isolate Jesper Swag. Rafe has been forced out. Ramon's going to try and find a bit of rocket damage in spawn. No kills, but keeping Norway pinned in and is choked for now. 5 ultimates in the back pocket as well. Plenty to work with as Isaac will make his way onto the Malga here too.
Isaac stepping up now, and look at this, man. Britain may be counted out by the Malga in theory, but in practice, who knows? Deep stomp. Crispy not going to wind up underfoot. Massive downpour from Tread, but it's actually Tread taken down in the end. Jesper spin, but Kai hits a clutch kill. So it's going to be a 4 versus 4. Crispy's very low, but he has the beat that could absolutely save the day here for Britain. Currently, they're just conceding space, though. So that's a fight loss on the first corner. We're closing on it being a last fight situation, but we're not quite there yet. If we get to the second corner, we will be. Another forward push. Ramon caught with his pants around his ankles, having a little grank out in the open from the looks of it. Kai swings with the clock, but the bombs will save Snowdrop's life. Crispy's going to drop the beat, keeps him healthy for a moment, but Tread is about half HP. Nexty dead, as is tradition. Jasper soon to follow, and Norway just running out of steam.
Yeah, the Diva swap going to make a big difference here as well. Ideally, the Farah would swap as well, but Ramon has the only ultimate on the board, so need to find something with that barrage. Next fight, not too bad. Norway, though, do it for Catnap, but that's counter-playable with Suzu, of course. But the Kitsune Rush advantage and the Cage coming up are going to be the much harder ones to deal with. There's actually swaps coming through from Norway now after they see the Diva. Off for Cat Bastion. They could be like kind of on their way to a third perk there as well. But they're going to go swap over to Lucio and Cass now instead. But this still matches up, and Kai with an early pick means immediately they're going to have to slow this one down.
Kai slide back now. Stomp comes on for Isaac as well, but Isaac might actually be going down all the way in spawn here, because you can see Tread just swallowing all of that lifesteal. No chance, and oh, GB running back to cart because Jesper Swag Venture God has
the Hunter's on
back. Pressured point, but now everybody is chasing to try and stop Jesper from escaping. You can't stop Jesper. Suzu as well. Just to
she burrowed for so long.
Yeah. That's got bonus time underground.
Yeah, alright. Kitsune Rush available now for Nexty. Cage for Isaac as well. Barrage might just be the perfect tool to try and counter that outburst. Reaver help, but no, it's an ambush from Ramon. He only gets 1, but it's Nexty with the Kitsune Rush. 2 trades though for Norway, who have player advantage coming forward. Nearly a cage, but Isaac is low. It's only Lucio heals, remember, as well, so Isaac might have to slow it down for a Mega. He's going to get a Mini, so he's still low on HP here as Tread's trying to buy time. He has the bomb if he does get caged in the end here, Tread, but both teams quite happy to play it slow, let the respawns come back.
Cage comes out now. Tread's caught Clock and Kitsu in response. That cage has been shattered almost immediately. Would like to see some squishies in the cage, but it just doesn't happen. Next he caught again. Man, Kai every time. Good for it. Jesper down. Tread throwing in the bomb as well. Still a minute and a half left. I'm surprised that we're seeing continued ult usage here from Britain. Did Tread lose suit or just felt it?
I'm not sure, actually. I'm presuming it felt like a suit loss bomb, you know, where it ended up. Now, going to push it into spawn to try and catch anyone late. They'll force for Malga to use for cardiac overdrive. Going to be beat for beat in this next fight, but a few more tools for Norway to start with as well, with both these DPS ults here. So GB have to be ready. Maybe try and kite the initial high noon. There's no sim or anything like that, or cat, to make it difficult to kite, so feels like it should be one of the more kiteable ults available. They're going to keep peeking though to put pressure onto Isaac, who comes stomping through. Doesn't commit the stomp actually. Pops for cardiac overdrive down to half HP. So build some resources out. Beat push comes through now as well. Reflect will match that one, catches all 5. Defensive high noon as well. He's pushing for the kills, but he gets shut down by Wamone. If he swung that corner, there might have been something in it. 1-for-1 trade only though. Tectonic shock out as well, but Crispy and Tread, they're up in the sky. They shut him down as well. Only supports him for Malga left here for Norway. They need to be careful not to die late because there's only 25 seconds left.
Clanker's DMing you. I banned the Clanker John P because it was DMing people, so insta-ban. Now
Suzu
Tread
out.
playing up top. No Suzu for next. You got to be so careful. Barrage and Clock are just around the corner. Kitsu as well. Nothing coming for Norway. They're further from the Kitsune rush. 3 ults to 1. This is going to be an incredibly tough ask. Norway, Malga stepping forward to the point, gets the tap, pinning on through, but it's not a stomp, and Tread's playing slow for the Kitsu. You know that Kitsu is coming out from Kiwi, and they are going to push with it.
Looking for their chance now. Kitsune Rush comes out from Nexty here. Kiwi mirroring that one. Barrage and Clock coming up now for GB to finish the job. Wamone just back in main though. Tread's taken a lot of damage. Doesn't get bombed. Barrage over top though. Wamone only finds one. 1-for-1 trade and no suit. Big trouble for Tread. He goes down. And how have Norway got themselves out of this one? Alright, they will do a third point.
Masterclass. Absolute masterclass from GB there. Now, Norway, they've not really got a second lease on life, to be honest. Britain have so many ultimates to hold on here, and even one slow fight loss will prevent Norway from getting any time, meaning that they'd have to hold first point for 3.5 minutes with no ticks being conceded. So Norway, nothing less than a hard snowball will win them the game here. Cage comes out for Isaac. It's his signature move where he solo cages a diva. Tread has bomb this time around as well, but he hasn't even had to use it yet. Will use it now. Suzu's burned as well. So, how has Snowdrop been caught by that bomb? Wamone will go down to Jesper. Pulse goes wide. Jesper's dead. Next he's TP'd onto the Tracer now, which means that there might be a further kill onto that one. I was lying about the TP onto the Tracer from the looks of it. I'm hallucinating after only 8.5 hours of streaming. Kai swinging forward for the charge rail. And yeah, Norway, it's going to be a tough ask from here.
Yeah, beat versus beat next. Small advantage for Crispy. Probably not enough to be worth going on. Kai's going to hit another rail as well, keeping Norway under constant pressure as Tread is also lurking to try and get on the backline. They're trying to boop him out here. They're booping into Isaac's line of sight, but Isaac is half HP here, so needs to be careful. Cardiac overdrive and Suzu burnt already, so a few less resources for this high noon as they swing. It's quite early as well, so everyone's around a beat to keep going as well. Crispy gets the beat back as well. Tread will take a bunch of damage, nearly demexed here, but GB are trying to stabilize, and Isaac, and that was a one-way trip in as well. Optimistic on the beat push there. Crispy's able to get off the mirror. Now no tank. Norway have no choice to fight here. Next he will die on point to Kai, as is tradition. And that is going to be a huge advantage for Great Britain, that they will convert. 3-0. Kitsune Rush to celebrate. King's Row is ours. Isaac will get on one more time. One more death. Go on. Up he goes. Down he comes. Britain win their first game of the year.
Forsen's live. Forsen E. Good start for Oasis.
Fuck you, Isaac, selling my fantasy. Thanks, Hilarium.
Catching tennis mode, y'all.
Norway just not good at the comp. I mean, like, ultimately for Norway, you know, it's like a team of OWCS players versus a team of, like, sort of Face It Masters players. There's fantasy. No, he's baiting you. All right, take care, Ben. Enjoy the game. No, Scrim, none of those. I don't think Saudi are playing yet. Neither are China, I imagine. And China and Korea will be too big. Does Chris do any legitimate coaching, or is this all a Chris masterclass? Congratulations, Chrissy. Job well done. I saw as well, Chrissy, Trev giving you the praise when you predicted the enemy ban. Classic Trev glaze for our coaching.
Had to leave in the middle of the Spain-Ireland match. The site didn't update yet. Yeah, it was 3-1 for Spain.
No GP. Yeah, I mean, GP has plenty of maps, but obviously kind of expect none of the teams to pick the maps we want to play ball on against us, if they're smart at least. So we'll maybe have to wait for us to lose a map or win a 1v1 to get some ball maps going.
Isn't that male manipulator music, Lenny?
Yeah, he actually has to win the one-on-one to have it.
Yes.
No, Oasis isn't, no. Pretty much only Ilios, yeah.
God, Kai was chopping.
I'm fine. Year of a Kai, isn't it? What do you expect?
Year of the Kai. Everyone has been saying this. Year of the X10.
What is this? It feels kind of sloppy hilarium. I feel like it would look better with his face. It's like a G. They're trying to find a GP emote for when he eventually plays.
And he's fucking hard mogging in his picture.
Yeah, I feel like if you had these same pants or something with like the top half from his picture, maybe that's for play. we can figure this out.
Rugia03CT, thanks for the prime. Welcome.
I don't have that picture. I probably have that picture somewhere.
I can't do that one.
I probably can't find it easily. It'll be buried in the Discord somewhere. When's boot camp? It'll be in August, just before we fly out for Korea. Presuming, obviously, we win one of we get through the groups, but I reckon we're on track. He's selling a GP picture for £50. You got it, Rowan? Rowan's got it.
Whoa,
it's
they're doing
Trent.
interviews?
On your win today. I kind of want to get a little bit of a
Is it really
feel
quiet?
of how you're playing.
I'll go main broadcast.
Is it really quiet and in my left ear only?
Yeah. Ash, is it just Ash's mic again?
It's like they still haven't fixed left ear Ash after
It
fucking
was very
OWC.
easy, considering I played with the anyone's
Oh, yeah.
Legends squad
The rest
last
sounds
year
fine.
in Stage 3 of OWCS,
Yeah.
and then they moved from Gen G to anyone's Legends, and then I moved to America because I'm going
was
to
the
school there
question?
currently.
I mean, you had the early start as well, mate. So, yeah, we're in solidarity in that regard. But tell us, like, you're obviously, representing your country. World Cup is kind of awesome. It's sort of, well, it's not something you were able to meaningfully take part in last time it was around. So, like, does it feel different, jumping in with these guys who've obviously played together with OWCS before, but now it's like you're not representing just a team or brand or an esports org. It's kind of a whole country. Does that hit a little different for you when you think about what it might be like, as you're looking like you're in with a good chance to make it to Busan at least?
Yeah, I mean, it's very big for me especially, and my family are really proud of me for doing it. It's something that I wanted to do the whole time. Luckily,
Awesome.
this time we're getting slimed out by Christopher for taking Smex again. So
But the light looks really
Hey,
bright.
I mean, hey, Smex,
Just grandfathered in, bro.
yeah, bring Smex to hang. Maybe you don't need him on the team. But I gotta ask, was there anything, Tread, that you guys, I know you obviously watched Champions Clash. Was there anything?
Why
that
is his
surprised
wardrobe
you with
pinned
the
shut?
meta there
Smex
and
is in
things that you're
there.
Trying to like incorporate.
That's what happened to
off
him.
of that event into your guys' game.
He's locked in Tread's
even after
cupboard.
Champions Crash, everything I was hearing from Korea is Cat Bastion is unbeatable, and then I see like the EU teams, they don't play Cat Bastion, and no, we're not playing Cat Bastion because we hate the comp, and it's just really unfun to play against, in my opinion. I don't know what to do when there's just a Bastion flying around in my back line half the time.
I'm gonna mute you because
Let them die.
I'll leave them on the main broadcast.
Give them up.
Okay.
It is definitely a bit of an annoying comp to play against. I guess kind of bouncing off of Matt's question that he just asked you there, Tread. kind of curious, do you feel like EMEA as a region as a whole here now in OWWC
What is Ash saying?
likely be leaning away from the meta that we saw developing? I know we also saw like some of that like Sigma Mizuki and the Mei gameplay coming in. What's your overall like kind of prediction, I guess, for that?
Maybe
Why am I
outside
so
of, like,
bright?
France and Finland, I think no one's going to be playing Cat Bastion because everyone's got such a strong hit scan player. I think it relies on your team being like very coordinated, especially with like limited scrim time. Most like all the good Overwatch World Cup teams had limited scrim time, so it's kind of hard to be really good at that comp.
Super valid. Appreciate you
congratulations,
hopping in
Tread.
today, Tread, and congratulations on the win. And good
Easy
luck with
one.
the rest of the
Kick us off.
qualification stage here for OWWC.
Thank you, One Just Skin, for the 3 months. All right, Ash took us out, but we couldn't really hear what she was saying. Yeah, people spying your shelf, Tread. Look, if he needs them, he needs them, you know? Tread's a human being too. Why is Astro? Yeah, so obviously our is your dad's office. I mean, you reach an age, Tread. So yeah, Astro obviously was over in Korea and Japan with Twisted Minds. So in general, our scrims have been pretty scuffed this week. I think we've maybe played 2 blocks with Team GB this week, and maybe like 1 block last week, because obviously Astro and Chris are busy with their OWCS teams, as are most of the Anyone's Legend guys, obviously getting ready for promotion relegation. So we figured best course of action, Astro was kind of keen for a break, and the fact that, you know, most of the team just play together, we'll just, you know, copy and paste a lot of the stuff that Anyone's Legend do, and just lean on that a little bit more, and then let Crispy and Kiwi handle it, because they're more than good enough to do it. Give Astro a break. Save him for the big leagues. Also, Astro is pretty hot in Astro's room, you know, so he didn't want to play too much. But yeah, good opening win. Obviously, well on track as well to reach Korea coming up next stage. Oh, sorry, in August. Have the next part of the tournament. Is in the attic. Yeah, Astro's PC room is on like top floor of his house. So if anyone wants to contribute to that as well, !GBR. We're doing a fundraiser for the bootcamp as well, because Blizzard don't fund that part of it at all, anything before the event itself. So if you want to contribute to any of that, you're more than welcome to. We'll be very grateful for all of it. Hoping to get a bootcamp before Korea. Chance to give us the best chance of winning in Korea and getting ourselves to BlizzCon thereafter as well. That's the aim, at least. Can I contribute to Astro's AC? I'm contributing to the Norway bootcamp. Might be a little too late here, Dirtmaster. Alright, cutting this VOD. Ooh. So that's it for Great Britain from this weekend. They're going to play the other 2 games against Germany and Portugal next week. What if you don't make it? If we don't make it, I'll refund everyone. No questions asked, obviously. I've been subbed to Astro for 80 months. You bought him an AC. I swear he got one. I remember having this conversation with Astro last summer. I swear I remember having this conversation with him. Just finished it. I mean, it wasn't the most exciting game, Luke. We were dominant though. You'll be pleased to hear. What's happening next? Denmark, Austria. No, I mean, we've not like 100% decided, but I'm pretty sure we won't use Daniel next week. Oh, yes, Felix. Appreciate it. £50. GG's. Thank you very much, Red Eyes. Appreciate that a lot. That one going straight towards the boot camp. We will use it to keep Astro cool and keep Kai full of Guinness. Thank you very much, Red Eyes.
Some of those Felix bucks, did ya?
For the boot camp. £50.
Nice. Good lad. Have you guys booked that?
Not yet. We're all booked. Probably gonna go Sunderland.
Oh yeah.
We won't final.
I can see why.
Just best price. It's run by British Esports, and they're super keen to work with us. They've been like the most enthusiastic.
Yeah, no, I mean they're great people. They're really good.
Yeah,
people
like because I think Chrissy's been as well, and he said they were top. So huge recommendations, and also the best price and the keenness to work with us. Just yeah, really hard to refuse. You know, one of the other places, I won't say which out of respect. One of the other places quoted us for a week, 13 grand. So that one was off. Yeah, £13,000.
Nice.
That was no accommodation
Computers
as well,
are really
just for the boot
expensive.
camp. Yeah, like
I'm sorry, did you say no accommodation?
no accommodation? Yeah, like 13 grand.
£13,000
Yeah,
for
like,
7
we
days of a
could've-
computer.
We could have bought the computers for that, you know, like.
Is that a joke?
Yeah.
The British esports people, that's accommodation included. That's
Yes, exactly.
accommodation
It's
and
yeah.
the
So
rights.
like.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, so just outrageous, you know. They were like, oh, there's maybe like a multi-day discount we can do, and I was like, unless the multi-day discount is 90%, we're fucking.
That's insane.
This negotiation is over.
Yeah. Who was charging that much? He said he wasn't going to say.
Yeah, I would say out of respect, you know, because in reality, the people quoting me that price, it's probably not their decision either, you know. It's just that's what it costs.
Okay. I could hear Morello talking, so I got to swap back to the clean feed. See if I can find that Jin Argent tweet where he predicted. Yeah.
Who's paying for those? I mean, God knows who's paying for that, you know. But we've got good options, so.
Dude, where the hell is this Pred?
Red?
The prediction.
I know what Fred stands for.
I mean, Pred means a lot of things in my Twitch chat.
Born as Preds.
You talking about drops? Yeah, the drops are on all weekend, mate. One program for the weekend. I gotta find this guy's Substack.
For my uni esports, we had to take full setups on a 3-hour train ride. Oh wait, Artemis has it. Artemis, can you drop it? Is this for predictions Max was talking about? You send it in Max's chat as well.
Yeah.
Where's the boot camp? We're going to boot camp in the UK, then we're going to fly out straight from the boot camp to Korea. You know, again, touch wood, once we qualify.
Overwatch World Cup Predictions Asia on Substack, right? That's the one?
I'm buying GP a Skittle Bomb. GP's 18.
Okay.
Get him that Skittle Bomb.
What's a Skittle Bomb?
It's just like a shot. It tastes like Skittles. I don't know.
3-2 Hong Kong.
Is it vodka maybe?
Yeah, got it, Artemis. Thank you, though. I love how people keep asking you, and even though it's in your title, it's above your head and it's even pinned. Yeah, it's also at the top of their chat when they open the stream. Like, Twitch tells them that information too, but, you know, there's just not enough information.
Yeah, you can lead a horse to water, but...
Alright, so the Preds were Australia 3-1 India, but Thailand 3-2 Oz. Australia 3-1. Okay. And he thought that Thailand would 3-2 Philippines. That turned out to be a 3-0. Well, he really done fuck with India, bro. He thought India was getting plowed. He thought India was getting one map in the whole group, and it was just us.
To be fair, He's actually overrated
No,
as
no,
well.
no. He thought they'd get 2 best field goals. He thought they'd get 2 best field goals.
Oh!
As well. His rankings make sense. His rankings make sense. Just he way overrated Thailand.
Thank you very much, Mooseman87, for the £10 as well. Funding the best possible role for Crispy. We're going to get Crispy the most unbelievable role.
What's his
Do not worry.
rationale? He had concerns about our support lines, but he has more faith in Parley than anyone on Australia's roster. He thinks Parley can shot call better than anyone on Australia's roster.
Yeah, fuck you, Cuffer.
Yeah, no, like, we do not have anyone with any fucking results.
Tama said he would wait. Tama said, wait, let me look. No, I'm rewinding. Tama said he was going to do this. Let's lock in. No way. Did he take it to him? It feels like actually Tama has been bodied by Shockwave in this 1v1.
It was 3-2.
Wait. Tama's coming back.
Fight. Kelsey, you still watching, eh?
Go on, Tama. The reverse sweep.
That's great, Zavi. That's really great.
Oh, Shockwave clutches out. Are you talking about the boot camp?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, yeah. I actually couldn't be happy with. I need to, like, we're not going to, like, confirm. We've, like, soft confirmed it, but we'll wait until it's official that we're going in. But, nice Widow 1v1 for SMG. I mean, I feel like if you were in there, matey, you would have taken it like a man, you know? Just taking the close shots. Point blank hit him. Nice. That was a good one, Zach, but I'm learning.
Is this Cap's blog? No, it's not Capitology. It's worse.
Worse than Cap?
Be
Whoa.
honest with me, Ante. Is Portugal winning it all?
It's such a horrible one for Shockers, right? Because he's just expected to win it.
Pressure's on.
Yeah, he's just, like expected to
Why,
win that
Vixie?
one. Like losing to Tama would feel rough.
Why do you have to start getting your drop somewhere else, Vixie?
You're welcome, Turn Master.
And why is your cat doing all the typing? I can't believe this.
Why is Diva so big? Time for
What
Preds.
do you mean I'm not giving you what you need? What'd you get out the box? What'd you get out the box, Vixie?
Alright. Preds going up. You probably don't have ages. Now, it was a complete SMG off here. That seems to be the meta with these Widow 1v1s, which takes some of the fun out of it.
Thanks for the flower, V. I know I do, Tingus Pingus. Vixie's just saying nothing now. The cat won. Like, who won Spain vs Ireland? Spain won 3-1. Harris, Echo, and Florida Mayhem Soldier. Oh, Vixie.
Who are the other teams
There'll
in
be
this
a mercy
group?
skin in the next one.
Is it Finland and... Who am I forgetting?
Last I heard, that's not mercy. Next time, Vixie. Next time.
Sweden? Oh, I think it'll be Finland and Sweden. But I feel like Denmark have a real chance. You know, those GCBs just turned up to explain the bomb situation. So the OPR account Pure Irish was given didn't reset all the binds when he pressed the reset all button, so he didn't have interact bound for the free cat bomb attempts. I'm so mad. Fuck, I thought you had him on that second Circuit Royale. I thought you just had him in like checkmate, you know, had him in the headlock.
Triple? No,
It was
you
bound to
interact
one.
bound.
No, it was bound. It was bound to one though. That's a
Like,
hard
how
one
do
to
you TP out of
guess.
spawn on control with that? He's not TP.
I can't remember. Was it? No, wait. Sim was banned on map 1, wasn't it? Sim was banned on map 1, so he doesn't
And then
realize on
map
map
2 is
1
fucking-
because Sim was banned,
Ah.
and then Circuit right. Fucking hell, that's so unlucky. Because not TPing out of spawn, you can work. You know, that's like annoying, but it's not the end of the world.
You're one of God's strongest soldiers, Vixie. Truly.
Fuck.
He's fighting with the cat.
It's truly, actually, truly Gabby, that one.
So Gabby.
Who has interact bound on 1?
All right, Austrian music.
Time to go to Kurtag. Wait, did I upload for VOD? I didn't. Did I cover VOD? Have I done any of my job? Oh, I've cut it, but I haven't uploaded it. Fair enough.
They're German. They're German.
This is going to be the story of you trying to find some Austrian music, isn't it? Nah, that's German, actually.
Fuck is Austrian music? Like Dad, I literally looked up the radio station that Dad used to listen to in the house, and like, it's just the first song in it is just German. The next one is Simon and Garfunkel.
Mozart. Whoa!
I know Mozart, but like I want one with lyrics.
Feeling like a treadhead.
Thank you, Big Small, for the 20. Feeling like a treadhead.
Falco? Fine, we'll do Falco.
Thank you very much, Big Small. Appreciate that a lot. They give the accounts in batches. See if all your teammates had it and one of the others they had others. Nah, there's no way anyone on London had it bound to one. We took too many TPs. I've done it already.
Today?
They'll definitely play this weekend. I don't know if they play today.
Yeah, they do. They play versus Portugal.
Oh, yeah, of course, I remember. I remember saying that was the big one. Definitely not 7M, but I appreciate you gaslighting me. Mozart doesn't have copyright. Did he just throw up a gang sign? I didn't throw up a gang sign, Spilo. You're too Christian if you think that's a gang sign. Spilo's from a posh neighborhood, it seems.
Yeah, why did Netherlands suck so much? I thought Netherlands had like a lot of, I don't know, a lot of names.
Yeah, they got like old names though, you know, like Tap, Cran.
Cran is like stays quiet.
Cran, correct me if I'm wrong here, but is the beard? Fuck, I'll just keep getting a longer and longer beard then. Chill on Ange. Didn't Ange not even play? A longer beard would be better. Well, I'm growing it out a bit, Spilo, but I'm trying to keep it like shaped a little bit as well, kind of trimmed. Nice try, Zach, but I am eagle-eyed at the moment. Try tomorrow when I'm dead from a 17-hour stream with limited sleep. It's a great first-time message walkability. It's actually the cheat code to go in bold. That's what I should have. No, we need to get Landon onto this as well. You can go bold as long as you can grow a beard.
We hadn't won a scrim in the 3 weeks leading up to it. Oh heavens. Yeah, that's
Who's
pretty
this?
rough. Nat. That's Nat talking about Team Netherlands.
Ooh.
Bye, Nelson.
Yeah.
See you for Canada. Who does Canada play today?
They play... Is it... I want to say Chile.
Who's in Canada's group?
Let's have a little... Where's my OWTV?
Canada plays Colombia today. Nice try.
Well, it was certainly one of the countries in the Americas.
One of the C's.
One of the C's?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm playing the odds there a little bit. Yeah, Canada
like
against Colombia.
The whole Americas conference is so boring.
I feel like... I don't know. I feel like Group 1 might be a dogfight if Canada are wank, you know? Like, I have no idea what to expect out of Colombia, Brazil,
Canada,
and Puerto Rico.
Colombia, Brazil, and Puerto Rico?
Yeah.
I feel like Canada's still better than Brazil, Puerto Rico. Like India was beating Brazil.
Yeah, but if you were to say who's the second team out of that group...
Like dominating Brazil.
Yeah.
And like Canada is definitely better than India.
Yeah. But apparently they've been doing really bad in all their scrims as well, so...
Like, who are they scrimming though? Maybe they just like overestimated their level and scrimmed too hard. Untrue, you still gonna stream after this is over? Dixie, this shit ain't over until I'm a corpse in the chair. Like,
there's like 8
this shit
hours
is going
left,
for like another
guys.
8 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like,
don't fret.
I'm stuck here. Like, get your alt account on here to get your boxes. I know what you're thinking. Like, don't underestimate America's, you Aussie fuck. I mean, last time we played an America's team at the World Cup, we fucked them. Like, I will continue to underestimate the Americas until they show up with a result, mate.
Yeah, I don't think the Americas will be good as in like a high level, but I think it could be close.
Sounds like stadium to me. There's no stadium time, Big C. Sorry, but tonight is not a stadium night, nor is tomorrow. Monday night, Tuesday night,
You're
those are
welcome.
stadium nights. Monday,
You're
Tuesday,
welcome. What an alt
Thursday,
account for drops.
maybe Friday. Those are all stadium nights, but not tonight.
No way you're scheduling for stadium
Yes,
nights as well as
actually.
for drop nights.
Dano. Me when I'm the new talent at 28 years old? Yeah, it's doomed, that. I thought they were starting. I thought they were like on a map.
Yeah, I'm actually going to go get some more water because, yeah. All right, be right back, guys.
I mean, I need to make another coffee, and hopefully I'll clean out the coffee machine well, or like the mocha pot well enough that it doesn't give me soap taste. You're only going to get like 3 hours of sleep as it is anyways. It's not that bad. Like, the scheduled time is 7 a.m. finish. All of these games are just like perma like 3-0, 3-1. I think that we're already ahead of schedule, right? Right now it's 1 a.m. for me. The schedule probably for this game... Oh god, we're dead on schedule, actually. With this pause, we're now creeping into being on schedule. Hey, what's happening on these days as well? You see this Saturday through to Friday, 6/12? Are these World Cup drops extending for the first week of Asia? I feel like that kind of sucks. It's only till Friday, I guess. It's only, yeah, a couple days. But yeah, it will be this drop set for the first week of Asia. Song name? Johnny and Mary by Robert Palmer. I doubt it, Dixie. He's busy being the savior of the free world. Any reverse sweeps yet? No. If only we could be so lucky. I don't know what I'm doing not running ads right now. I feel like I'm trolling. Let me do that. No one in expert or masters with the Netherlands flag beside their name. Hunter, how do you feel about your team, Austria, coming up? Oh, fuck, dude. Like, if I was at my mum's house, I remember, like, I went to my grandfather's house at some point after he died, and I took home some clothes, you know? So I got some actual, like, fuck-ass, old-timey clothes from my grandfather. I could put on some real old-ass man clothes from, like, 100-year-old Austrian man. And listen to some real old-timey music. Maybe smack on some Lederhosen as well and really go the distance, but I don't think I can manage. 'Cause I don't even know where those clothes are now. Would low-key be heat? Ooh, who's this song? German again. You're Australian? You're Austrian and Australian? Yeah, my dad was Austrian. My name is Unterwurzelsacker, bro. Like, what do you want from me? Like... This will be a good match. You heard that right, Angry Wolf Give.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Looks like I don't miss much.
Nah, it's TBD. I ran some ads. They're almost over.
Ooh.
What do you reckon? Ping dispute?
What, this was all predetermined when I was like a
I
predetermined.
was actually
already.
amazed we didn't have a ping dispute with India. Like that got resolved really quickly.
What's happened here? Why is Ramon timing out Mama Hamter?
You swear anyone in this group can make it?
Got him. Yeah, this group's really tight, I think. Austria are probably... they're the team most likely not to make it. But Denmark, Finland, Sweden... You'd have to imagine Sweden are the favourites to go through. And Denmark and Finland might get dragged into a dogfight.
No, we haven't done it yet. Aggressive dog.
They're trying to connect Eclipse to the server. Oh, okay, so a connection issue.
It's not ideal.
Sweden choked hard last time. Yeah, but last time they had, like, Kev and Spark were both in LA, so they had, like, monster ping. Spark also slept through one of the matches, which was a problem. But as we established a long time on Uncoachable, that's actually Hattie's fault.
What has Spark been doing?
Just being the best
Marvel
Marvel Rivals
this
player
year.
in the world, no?
Is there even a competition this year for that game? I legit haven't heard a thing about that game.
They got
this
like a
year.
partner league and stuff, haven't they? Like
I
last time
thought
when
like a bunch of orgs dropped out of the thing because it took like 10 months for the next season to start or something after the last finals.
Oh, I don't know. I've not really kept up to it. Last I spoke to Spark would have been at DreamHack Stockholm.
He's playing a Rivals Fishing in like 3 hours. Oh.
There's literally Marvel Rivals
Okay.
esports on right now. Oh, okay.
Because what's his name? Seeing Gator signed to like a Team Liquid combo with some other thing, right?
Yeah, Gator's like a big time coach in the game now, right?
Yeah. Team Liquid Citadel CTG.
Well, for Citadel.
Enter the Citadel, become a champion. Apex TFT, Marvel Rivals, Liquid Citadel. Like what the hell is Citadel?
Is it just like a sub name for a team type thing? I don't really.
I don't know.
Like, what's the differentiation? Oh wait, is it a partner league thing? Is it kind of like, you know, the Spitfire or whatever, or Toronto Defiant? You know, like London Spitfire, but it's just a version of that.
Is it a sponsor or is it that? Citadel is the proper title for how evil that game is. Citadel is what Deadlock is called in your folders. What?
Oh, Citadel is another org that is a partner, and oh, it's a merger. Thank you, Venator. It's
A merger with a Team Liquid needed to do a merger with a Twitter org that has 4,000 followers.
How have Citadel have swindled this, right? Isn't Liquid's like huge, right? Like one of the biggest orgs in the world. Let's merge. Drops on YouTube. Not on my channel. I think on the main channel, but I know they were having a problem with it. I don't know if they've solved said problem or not yet. But in theory, there should be drops on YouTube on the main channel. If you want Twitch drops, they're on the main channel, but also on my channel, Hunter's channel as well. Citadel was already in Marvel Rivals, so I guess they merged with TL. So maybe it's closer to like TL sort of almost taking ownership of the team. Yeah, delay at the moment, Quark. They're having a few problems getting Eclipse to connect to the server. So they're trying to solve that. Thank you, Ansjar, for the tier 1. 24 months.
2 years. That's a
Long
lot of
timer.
time.
TL, oh, Citadel had the partner slot, but Team Liquid wanted in, so they got into it via Citadel. Okay. Seems all a little convoluted, but...
I don't get the merger emote of Albert. What's the context? The context is Albert wanted to merge Disguised with, what was the name of the roster?
Lunex.
Kintsugi? Lunex, yeah. Well, what became Lunex eventually. And he started tweeting at Painkiller. Sakura, that's right. And yeah, he tweeted at Painkiller about how he screwed up the merger. Hey, Ricardo. How he screwed up the merger between Sakura and Disguised. And everyone is making fun of the man in his 30s with an MBA, talking about a merger in essentially unpaid esports.
Two, like, unsigned teams, yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
Is
okay. It's just making fun of Albert.
Oh, they're disabled now on YouTube? Oh. I think there was a post on Reddit now Fibble made about that. No way! Again?
Huh?
RMB.
With more money?
No! RMB with 50 gifted. Thank you very much, RMB.
Fucking
Back
hell!
to back!
My favorite Turk R&B.
Buzz it, RMB. We've established not Turkish.
Dropping a 50 bomb. Good shit.
Fucking Alisu got one. That's an old name. Mayonnaise. Anyone nimble enough to dodge for 50? Thank you very much, RMB. Appreciate it. Well played, Team GB. Smashed them, didn't we? I'm so skinny. You're already
so
subbed.
you couldn't get that sub. Mama Hampton, do you want to get timed out here as well, just like out of respect, like posterity situation? You'll revoke 50 subs from me.
Thank you, Orc2, for the tier 1. Thank you very much. Hilarium! You dickhead. Thanks for the gifted tier 1 too.
See if anyone wants to give me 50. I'm waiting for gifted right now.
Thank you, Hilarium, for the gifted tier 1 too. 100 subs. Nice. I actually continued my sub from R&B. No way, Akoum. You've got back-to-back R&B gifts. The luckiest man in the world. Buy a lottery ticket. Class foe R&B, appreciate it. Chunk of the revenue as well goes to Team GB, so Team GB will get their share.
I'll entertain you some more if I get 50 gift subs. How's that for a plan? How's that for a plan, everybody? Have 3 minutes of ads as well.
Thank you, Trash Panda, for the gifted tier 1 to Dirt Master. 3,000 as well.
Alright, let's get some of that Radio Salzburg music going.
Did you actually, Nipple Boy? How did that happen? Oh.
I just ran the ads and the fucking map is starting.
Look at this.
No.
Oh, the map's starting. Looks like my ads are ending in 30 seconds. Oh, he's timed it perfectly.
Yo, Vixie, thank you very much for the gifts of the Blue Slush Puppy. We are back! Scummy streamer, I mean, you've been here for years, Luca. You know all of my tricks. You've been following since 2018. You know all there is to know. Vixie, fucking hell, another one to the Antiquary? Thank you very much, Vixie. Cheers.
All right.
And we are on in 5.
Going into it now, Austria versus Denmark. Bans are going to be Diva and Anna. So, plenty of familiar names on both sides here. You're all good as well, Amma. No, worthy cause. Have they been boot camping all this week, Denmark, as well? Been locking in for the tough group. Skytor will be on Denmark. This will be the first time we'll be seeing Skytor on Denmark, who comes in as their, I forget what it's called, import player. And he's
breakthrough, I want to say. Woke import.
He's breaking through. He's on the Malga to start with here. Rav is a name that seems to be getting a fair amount of gas on the streets right now, so I get my first proper look at him. Austria, though, are playing a Farah Sojourn version with a Wu Yang too, so they are happy to play slow. The onus is on Denmark to close the distance here, but they're so far away, they're just going to play to force point. Tama will get a single touch out of this defensive wall as well, but Rav has all that pocket to just keep pressuring it back. Skytor down to half HP as the cap starts to desync. They've got high ground, actually, and Shockwave finds the opening pick. Psycho will trade that way out. He's moving off the map. How far did Shockers go? Well, 1-for-1 trade now as Denmark continue to force for points. Skytor wants more, though. He's low on HP. Here comes the stomp. He's going to die for it, though. Small feet down he goes, and Austria, they're getting the trades from distance right now. They did lose the first flip, but they'll get it right back.
Skytor with his woke feet, they can't do anything right. Stomps into the back line, doesn't stun Tama, doesn't stun Tomex, dies for it, and Denmark, it looked like a good opener with Shockers getting the opening pick, but Psycho snaps right back. And my people, the Austrians, come out on top. Not needing to use any of these woke imports to win. Janargent would be happy to see that, wouldn't he now? Double support ultimate available for Austria in just a moment. Domination from the local side. Skytor tapping point, forcing early. A little bit of damage from Rav on the side. You can see Tama trying to wall climb, trying to stay alive, doing fuck all with that one. Tamex opens up with the Kitsune. Jonowitz Shockers both going down. How far is Woke going to take you now, Denmark?
Another good fight for Austria, and they're going to have...
Mate.
Yeah, but I feel like it doesn't count if you import from Estonia. I don't know why, it just feels like it doesn't count.
I agree. I'm totally with Xavier on this one. And I knew that, for sure.
He knew it, and he'd already made this assumption before.
Mind you, Australia kind of has more imports than everyone, because we've got a New Zealander who's just living in Australia, just taking the mick with residency. And a Singaporean.
Let's not get bogged down here with the nitty-gritty of all of this, you know. It's really just more of a vibe read, right? And now it's going to be... Retake is good for Denmark off the back of that Kitsune rush here. Austria didn't really invest any ult, so it's a big old ult throwdown here. But that cage from Skysaw can be the big difference maker. Austria are going to have to rely on a barrage to maybe break through that cage as well. But they're going early, actually. High Noon Swing comes through, pushing to the back. Nyx is in trouble. Down he goes. Tied up. Was that a Jax as well, or did he get it out onto anyone?
I think it went on Tama.
Oh, doesn't fuck all with it. Yeah, Clock from the high ground now, beat back from Jono now to respond to this. They're trying to force him back, they shut it down. Downpour from Tama is in desperation. It finds... Oh, it doesn't find any kills at least, and a good hold here from Denmark.
My people really starting to struggle. That downpour from Tama was shocking, to be honest. That was such a lost fight. Jonowitz, great counter beat, completely shuts down, eclipses Overclock, and the rest is history. Psycho, the only man with an ultimate now. Barrage, good versus the cage, but you have to find the right timing. Shockwave, this guy understands win cons. He's hiding on the flank. Pops out and gets it. Takes down Psycho. Nothing but head here. Shockwave, no stranger to a bit of head as he just pushes forward. Taking down Nixon's spawn as well. And that's going to be pure domination for Denmark now.
I don't know why I've got this giant cow now, but thanks everyone for helping me unlock this cow with a hype train. Camel says, fuck you, Kellex. Hates Denmark. No bias at all. Shockwave's going to find an opening pick, and they've got no choice. Austria, they're out of time. They have to commit to the fight. Tama comes stomping in. He's taken so much damage, though. Cage is out. Barrage from Psycho is cancelled out by that High Noon, and Denmark will close out the first round off the back of that as well. Nick's going for one more touch, but will not be making it to point. And Denmark respond after a bit of a bad start. And we're back in control.
You think I'm like Xavier? You think I read the message before the name or something? Like, come on. Albus has cried. Yeah. Fluffy Tuna, also the speed with which you changed the color of your name from red back to pink, just ridiculous. Like
an F1 change, just...
Yeah, no, genuinely. Pit crew comes in the second fucking ridiculous. How long is the drops in stream for? From Ade Wade, someone that doesn't need to smurf in the chat. Now I can answer your question legitimately. About another 8 hours, I'd say. There's, what, 7 matches remaining, including this one?
6, including this one, I think.
Well, I'm not one to count. Oh, yeah, because we watched a sad underlay followed by something else?
Sad underlay, then mighty Great Britain dominating.
Ah, of course, your people. Right. That'll do it. Everyone say hi to Wyvern.
Mama Hampton's back, and he's been timed out once more by Wimone. Good on you, Wimone. That's going to be Amalgam Mirror now. Reaper for Psycho, though, which in theory should work a little bit better in the mirror as these Amalgams meet face-to-face. Psycho should be able to get more value. Rav's trying to play a bit of an off angle, but they've just given him a first flip here. Austria, very slow, very passive, trying to play for their rails, but conceding the first flip is a big problem. Skytalk goes back. Johan finds Psycho on the way through, so this Reaper advantage isn't going to be much of one at all in this first fight. They're committed forward now as they swing on, but Shockwave just at the back of a point, cleaning everything up. Nice and easy for Denmark in that first fight.
Yeah, Denmark cleaning up this time around. Shockwave really firing on all cylinders here. Push all the way into spawn as well. Jonowich takes down Eclipse. And Austria backs to the walls here. Nyx in spawn. Suzu'd, but still under pressure. Can't seem to escape. Rab, no recall, getting run down on the flank now. But the bucket is good from the backline. Austria on the advance once more. But it's a slow one. They still don't have the ultimates. They're about 20% away from Kitsu. But Denmark can just match that. And little Nicholas has a high noon.
Stomp through from Tama now as he gets onto point. They swing out, but maybe a chance to respond with the high noon from Shockwave as he's got it ready to go. And there's a tracer behind. High noon in the front. Kitsune Rush comes out from Tomix, but the high noon's going to make it hard to use this one as well. They're all having a little look over at it, but now a huge Kitsune Rush advantage for Yoham to re-push in. They're desperate for this cage here from Tama. They're going to chase him out of this one as well. Kitsune Rush from Yoham. They try and run through. Rav dives in to try and find it as the kite is there. Lops that pulse bomb deep, finds nothing. Clock coming back with a stop is huge from Sky. Cage and Beat were invested there, actually, so it ends up being a mighty costly one for Denmark when, with the power of hindsight, Skytor's feet did it all.
Skytor with huge feet. Nyx off the map. Same respawn wave as Psycho, though. So there will be one more touch here for Austria, but you can see Denmark, they know what's up. They're playing forward once again, trying to make the touch difficult. Nyx still actually doesn't have that beat, which means this close fight could be catastrophic. Early amp, perhaps. Now the beat's available. Tama actually stomps in onto Yoham as well. Cage available. Are you gonna use it, or are we good? Apparently, Yoham dies without the cage.
Not good.
Nyx dies on rotation. Ajax from Nyx as well.
Fuck.
A sad little beat push there. Now the cage is out on point. Skytor's pulsed in the cage. Dead in the cage as well. Maybe little Maxi can clutch this out regardless.
Tama now on point, get in the pocket, and they will hold on in the end. We might be slightly out of sync. I tried to pause. I'm 5, 6...
We are literally in sync. It just works.
I fixed it, mate. I fixed it. I was checking I fixed it.
This works because you're the best.
Oh, I knew it was that. I had a suspicion. High noon from Shockwave on the retake here. No ults just yet for Austria. But, was it not?
He beat it out of spawn, apparently. I just didn't see it.
Okay.
My bad. False alarm, everybody. Official apology to Nyx. You did not Ajax.
Yes, alright, you're good at writing. Get a letter of apology on the go. Shockwave now with the high noon stomp comes through, avoids that one. Tama doesn't take too much damage from that though, so the Kitsune Rush from Tomix will help Austria push that one back, but no kills on that Kitsune Rush. Denmark have stabilized behind. They're looking for more right now. Shockwave's going to find Nyx on the way in. Eclipse is rotated onto point, straight into Rav's pulse bomb. He takes him down. Now the turn onto it as well. Two-player advantage as Denmark get the flip to close it out. One more desperate stomp from Tama. He's going to fall, and Denmark will be taking the first map.
Denmark going to take the first map. Looking pretty confident here, even though Austria had a little bit of fight in them. The Danes, man, all of these clutch scenes, they're coming out on top. Psycho, thought he'd be good for it. Maybe we just need a little bit of a different draft. Maybe something needs to be changed up. Tama unleashed in the open space. God, this music is unfamiliar. Definitely didn't hear this in the Asia broadcast.
I think it
Danish
did.
music. Oh, I muted it faster. Danish music. What do we have?
Wait, can you guys still hear me? One of us is clanking out big time. Is the stream okay, guys? What? It's Unter. He has 90% packet loss. This is too many. Thank you for the on-screen clankers. Yeah, he's just left. He's just dropped from TeamSpeak, which seems like I think one of his issues might be connected. Is he stream still okay? Mind, we're all good? Okay, that's a relief. I think Max's... It seems like Max's stream is okay as well. Maybe it's just TeamSpeak then. Best game this weekend?
Music.
Oh,
We're back.
there we go.
Yeah.
You all right?
Just what $3 a month will get you in team. Wait, Uber? Oh my god. Yeah, Uber's not gone, Cartman.
He was working a Valorant event
enough.
at the Champions
They just won't
Clash.
pay Uber enough for him to choose the gig over something else.
Yeah. But if he's ever got a free
Denmark
weekend...
produces no music of value. Barbie Girl by Aqua. That's Danish? Aqua.
Is that Danish?
Danish Norwegian Eurodance band. Done. So done.
It'll be one of these games tomorrow, I reckon. The game
Hilarium,
of the weekend.
keep your weird furry fetish stuff out of my chat. Take those 30 bits back.
Finland, yeah, either Finland, Denmark, or Spain, France, I'd wager would be the best. Maybe Ireland, Poland has a chance to be a banger too, but maybe slightly lower stakes. I don't think Asia's got anything that sits in the sits in that category for tomorrow. Yeah, ABBA is Danish. Danish and Norwegian. Okay. Nice try, Fluffy Tuna. What a cheeky
Apparently
monkey
this is
you
Danish.
turned out to be.
Ah, fine. I'll have a bull skunk dance.
is that what you meant by
That
the
was
furry? You guys. Go back to Emong's chat.
Is it the fucking copy pasta?
It's me. I've seen Emong live on OWWC so much, but recently I found this channel. Because I won't tell Fluffy Tuna about the drops. Oh, probably should have chosen the outcome for that map one. Alright, new Pred's coming, guys. Money up already. Well, I need to try and squeeze some ads in as well. You think Austria have any chance here? It doesn't feel like it, Camel. I mean, this will be the one that tells us if we're going to enter any type of tennis situation, but I feel like Denmark should just be the better team. Well, take care, Dirtmaster. Enjoy the final. Look at that giant dancing ball. What is that one, Keffy? Dude Sparkle? Puppy DJ? The Sparkle one's nice. Alright, Cat and Casban.
Is that a minute? Are we done with a minute? I think we're done with the minute of silence, to be honest.
What is this Nenwai dance emote? What is this, Mr. M?
Can I get the Nenwai dance emote translated over, please? Anyone got that? I got it. Is it on to do any intelligible co-streaming, or is this all a packet loss masterclass? I swear,
Yes.
over the last 2 months, I've probably seen 15 to 20 hours of Unto co-streaming, and in that time, I think I saw him drop 90% packets during a match that TeamSpeak did, and it started showing immediate unintelligible speech. The rest of the time, I swear Unter is just saying things like, "Oh, hi, homosexual," and, I think I'll have 30 dumplings.
Unfortunately, he's nailed you there.
Nenwai Dance is the fucking white pop jam, no way. Nenwai supports AI? What the fuck? Hi, homosexual.
Hey, what did you have for dinner today, Max?
30 dumplings.
Oh, now all we need is you to lag out of TeamSpeak.
Clank, clank, clank. Alright, we need some more appropriate music. Is dump to AI?
The dumpling ones? I think so, yeah.
Looks it. Probably like half of all the 7 TV emotes, so.
The flanderization of Hunter.
Let me ask Gemini on my phone whether there's. I'll get to the bottom of this.
Nice try, Snoop. It's all right. We're only getting ads between games. You're back just in time. Well, plenty of time to see Dorado, really.
I've got a few tricks.
Ooh, alrighty. Denmark starting on Kiri, Lucio, Diva. Feel like I have more of a memory of Skytor as like a Winston type player as well. So we'll see him on the Diva here. I don't have a strong memory of Skytor's Diva though. On the other side, Austria are going to go for Ilari and Kiri alongside the ball with this one as well. So trying to exploit some of Tama's flexibility in all of this. Playing that greedier backline as well. Shockwave though, going for his own greedy pick. Starting on the Ash.
A lot of greed from Shockers here. Tama sliding around on the wheel, getting ready to find an opening. Shockwave going to backstep immediately. Slam comes out, catches the Lucio. Jonowich, get out of there, son. You're in danger. Austria taking it slow, though. They need Tama to roll about and contest the backline while they push Kaload here. Psycho not having much of an opening. And Tomex Eclipse just going to go down to that Dynamite. A little bit of an engagement from Skytor. What a rough start for Austria. You would really expect a little bit more here, but they're just getting rolled in the neutral. Now Nyx is stuck in, going to get swallowed whole, and that's already 55 seconds off the clock. Ouch.
Yeah, good start here for Denmark, and you can imagine they're going to look for a lot of these similar timings here where they can just go on some type of dive between Skytor and Rav on those dynamites. Onus really on Tama to try and do a bit of disruption here in the back, give time for them to get their DPS and their Ilari into a more meaningful position. Tama is behind right now as Jonowich is trying to mark him as best as can. They do a little turn there, boot back in, slam over the top. Tama will be forced off. He's just going to die for that as well. Skytor kept the point anchored the entire time, and so far Austria struggling big time.
Yeah, Austria. This is their pick. This is their ban scenario, but it's just not going their way whatsoever. Skytor really making things super difficult for Austria's backline, going for this greedy Kiri Ilari, where if you try to swing, you really better have a good angle. You better have some distance from the Diva. Right now, they can't break the corner at all. Psycho's trying to work his way in through the high ground side. Now, Tama trying to push payload, but he's going to start rolling on through. He messes up his boop a little bit, and he has to go back again. That's no E, no grapple. Has to take a bit of a slow turn. Psycho wins the duel versus the Tracer, but gets his recall forced by Jonowich, the Maestro on Lucio. Now Tama granking it in the back, going to start grappling up onto the high ground, but Eclipse, Tomex all the way back in spawn. Rav no recall, but a minute 45 on the clock. Slam out on the cut. Jonowich, Suzu forced as well. Still no kills for Austria as Psycho misses his pulse.
Trying to put a bit of disruption. Shockwave's in quite far forward spot here, but Tama doesn't find the slam. Now he's going to drop the Bob into spawn as well, so they're going to try and kite that as well. And Austria just perennially on the back foot, forced all the way back into spawn by Bob. Captive Sun
Where's
from
the Captive
Nyx.
Sun?
Captive Sun, we're on coast. We're dead. Oh, dear.
7 HP dead. Disaster scenes here for Austria as Shockwave now swinging top. Kitsu out from Tomex, doesn't want to let it go. Push forward, but Tama's on the ground in main. So is Psycho with no recall. Grappling in. Not quite golden pants, but we'll get the job done in the end. Psycho finds Rav as well. And finally, we might have an opening here for Austria. But God, all that time. Nyx over to Brig. I mean, that was a swap that was warranted 3 minutes ago.
Yeah, they're going to have another chance at this and a snowball position with which to work. Mines for the point, override protocol, stuff that can make touching really difficult. Jonowich will have the beat. Skytor has the bomb for a remake here, but Austria have the advantage of getting a chance to set up on this one, take all of the space. Retake now. Denmark have spotted out Tama onto the high ground. Staying on this corner. Slam comes round. Override protocol getting marked out. Beat push comes through now as well. They have to take a bit of a back step here. Mines available now for Tama on the recontest. Just need to keep Eclipse alive against this. Psycho's behind with no recall now. Both supports there. Lopped it between both of them. But Tama's found one on point. Austria can keep going. Psycho has another recall. They have to touch as well. Psycho took so much attention there, even without the stick. And now the mine's on point, making it too hard for Denmark to hold any longer.
You don't even need the kill, really, if you can just ham up the backliners for so long. Jonowich unable to win that duel. Yoham getting bullied back. Suzu force makes it all just way too hard for Denmark's front line to survive. Now Eclipse pushing forward, trying to get some poke in on the high ground. Tama wheeling and dealing top left, but can't quite get the setup from the looks of things. Has to grapple in through main, goes for a slam, but there's nobody ready to pinch from Austria. They've already lost their position up top. Suzu used rather cosmetically by Johan. A nice boot, but Nyx has fallen. Just rolled over by Skytor here. So another high tempo push from Denmark here and another collapse of the backline for Austria.
Yeah, a bit too easy in some of these situations here. Skytor's just getting big value on so much. They've found Tama behind as well. They're going to try and cut his exit. He's very low, actually. Psycho is with him. Slam comes through from Tama. Down he goes, though, and it's just more time off the clock from Austria, and it is every point is a struggle.
Very difficult right now as double flower. Very well done, Santana. And a Gargay in the middle as well. How preposterous. Now, Austria, they need to take it a little slow for just a little while longer. They have the Kitsu, but it's hard to push fast with the Kitsune Rush when you're playing Kiri. Brig Eclipse getting dived deep, but now there's no recall for Rav, and Eclipse is going to snap back in on that one. Good nade. You can see why this guy's on Imre right now. Bob comes out, but Tama, he's blocking backline. Kitsu comes out from Johan as well, so Denmark dumping ults into this fight, but Austria, they just don't ult in response. They get pushed into spawn. The Suzu's late from Tomex, and God, really rough scenes for the Austrians.
Yeah, they're coming back with a huge ult advantage now, which is for saving grace, but we're still very much at this first archway, so even if they win the next fight, they've got a lot further to go, so they need to ult, they need to find a breakthrough, but they also need to keep some ults in the bank for the later fight too. Hard going though, and only 30 seconds left with which to work. Need to be very careful how close their backline gets in the face of that beat push as well. The rally can help them live, but it's not always enough.
Oh, Shockwave finds Eclipse trying to sneak up the right-hand side. Psycho tries to go top as well with the overhealth and gets his head ripped clean off. Finally, the backline for Austria decides it's time to ult. Kitsu's out. Rally jacks to Rav's pulse. Beat push from Jonowicz, and it's falling to bits for the Austrians. Suzu in the sky, trying to keep Eclipse healthy, but Shockwave, he is ready. Swing spawn, takes off Eclipse's head mid-air. Skytor's found Tomex again. Nyx wall riding back in on the Lucio, but it's a foregone conclusion, Xavier. The Austrians are cooked.
Tama's going to try and squeeze one more touch out of it. He has done it, and they're kind of close to spawn. If Tama can get another touch... Oh my god, he's got another touch there. Suzu on some point. Everyone else is here. Tama needs one more. He's going to get a half HP. Tama now needs help on point. Drops for shield as well. The rest of Austria have to take over. Surely someone else could have got the touch. Tama bought him so much time, but the rest of Austria can't make it, and it'll be a hold right at the start of second.
Oh, man.
Surely the Tracer or someone could have made it for the touch there.
Skytor's name is Lancelot Sargent.
It sure is, isn't it?
I just love when people's parents have a sense of humor in naming their children, you know? Like, chivalry isn't dead when you're in the room with Lancelot Sargent. God. Fucking amazing.
A chivalrous name.
Johan's name is better. What's Johan's name?
Yeah, maybe Blink was bound to 1. Yeah. Attacker's advantage inbound. Yeah. Fuck.
Valdemar Fogg von Qualen.
Was he some type of baron?
Yeah, it's just ridiculous. Yeah, no, just fucking... Would you believe I messaged the T1 manager guy with a link of stuff that I wanted from the shop?
Yeah.
The hat included. Crickets.
That's odd.
A little concerning. Starting to think I'm not going to get my red hat.
No. Imagine if this is how you find out you were fired as well.
Fuck.
They've cut you off. What's that?
They've cut me off.
He wants
You're not T1 enough? It's like they'll send it to Warren, but I can't get some. Like, what the fuck?
He's asked for how many pairs of socks? Get me that contract shredder.
Shit, I should throw in some socks. Need some farm socks. I always bring on my clean socks, and it's like they always get dirty. Like it's fucking filthy up there. Like I need some farm socks. T1 is gonna be farm socks. Good shout.
Thanks, T1. Welcome to the farm.
I'm gonna edit my message to the guy right now.
Denmark making good progress around this first corner as well, as Austria will back it up to the second part. Tomex with a pick onto Rav should slow down Denmark for now. They'll take a little bit of a walk forward, a bit more walking and shooting. It is the nature of the Austria comp, and they'll find Shockwave with it as well. Jonowich awfully low, so another one for Psycho, and looking a little bit more comfortable in this initial fight when we get to start with the space of the high ground. He's still ordering socks, I guess.
I just edited it. I just edited it now. It's all good. I got the sock set in there. Now, Tama, wheeling and dealing. A minute's been burned off the clock here, so maybe we shouldn't count the Austrians out just yet. Maybe they're a defense team with their double flex comps. Just can't do it on attack because they don't have the ability to push under a Diva Tracer. But on defense with position, it could be a different story. Yoham a bit ahead on the Kitsune Rush, though, could be deadly. Psycho needs to hit a pulse, or Eclipse needs to get that ulti online ASAP to counter out this push, because Yoham TP's forward, drops the Kitsu. Here comes that high tempo engagement. Austria disappearing off into the wind, though. Could this be a little bit of a bait?
Yeah, it looks like the kite is good. Yeah, there he's just out of there. Tomex didn't quite have it yet, but they've got ults to retake with here. Maybe even override protocol, but they need to be careful because Skytor, he's playing on the roofs, ready to drop into this backline, keep them contained. But Tama's stalling out the cart well. They just need to find a way to clear Skytor. Now the override protocol, Skytor comes to match that one as well. Needs some pocket in the Sky Eclipse. Won't get it, but there we go. Gets the pocket. Waits with a snipe. Shockwave is low on that one as well, and Jonowich is going to disappear on point. No shield big enough to save him from that one, and that'll be a good retake here. Oh, Bob from Shockwave, they want to keep fighting even without their brig. Minefield onto point now to slow it down, but Skytor has found Nyx. Pulse Bomb out, finds nothing. Skytor's deleting the backline now. Tama's going to have to try and do it all with Psycho. They're lurking around. Skytor is low. Psycho gets the touch, but they're going to have to worry about this self-destruct soon. Kitsune Rush from Tomex to help them fight. Keep it contested. Only 7 centimeters in it. No choice but to stay on point, and this means Shockwave's just free the entire time. He's just shooting. No one can get him because they're forced to touch point, and that'll be first point going through.
That'll be it right there. Austria look good at the start, kiting out the Kitsune Rush layer, but Nyx can't find a timing to use that Captive Sun, and Tomex so late on the Kitsu as well. Just once your back's to the wall, once all the meters have already been conceded, when the point pressure is too high, almost no chance, really. This is so difficult now. 3.5 minutes for one fight in a very awkward location with an outrageous respawn advantage. Nyx, yeah, Sun over the top. See what you can do. Nothing?
Looking for something.
Let's try to see the enemy team before we use our ult.
Send to have a Tracer.
Little note for the supports.
Hits for Tracer. Alright, drops into a rally as well. Nyx will get deleted. It's car crash Overwatch from Austria here. They're a player down and they need to get on point right now. Eclipse has fallen and Skytor has been an absolute menace in his backline. It'll be a C9 and Denmark take the second round comfortably.
Let's see if I can get Radio Salzburg playing real quick. Oh my god, they're listening to Elton John on Radio Salzburg right now. I can't do that. that's an instant copyright. It's an instant copyright. It's not audio tracked.
Elton's coming for your money. All right.
Sad songs by Elton John, like frame 1. Bang!
Psycho hit a 7-1 in all that, despite losing, but you can see on the other side, 20-2 for Skytor.
Wait, this is insane. I look up Radio Salzburg, public playlist, Radio Salzburg Klassiker. 13 down the list, Bobby Brown goes down, Frank Zappa. Austrians are just freaks, man. They're just freaks. I like this song, man.
Yeah, I tell you about that time before when I was in Austria, and all of my mates, Austrian friends, every time there was a song on, obviously lots of them were like in German or something, they would like lean in on the dance floor and be like, they'd start explaining what the song's about, you know, like, oh, this song is about this. And it's like, oh, thank you. Now I know what I'm dancing to. What's this one, Ryan?
Hey, Mark.
Mama Hamster certified.
Which is about to tell you to join the military, Amart. Strap in. Hi, JR. Oh, JR's also about to get. JR's also about to get a military.
Anyone want to enlist?
Ivan Netniaj. Boring. Why is my audible ad in Spanish?
It's time to learn Spanish, buddy.
Was that the last match? No. Many more to go.
I did my time already. You're finished, aren't you? Yeah, you've done your surface.
I think I need to do some squats. I need a coffee.
Mm-hmm.
And I need to queue up a new song. Any
Oh, wait, I
songs?
missed a put of the USA flag. Wait. What? Going back. Yeah, it is for Team USA logo as well. Two USA.
Hamula, I take it, became the cutest? Yeah, Hamula's
What?
cute as.
Two USA?
Is Team World's game the same time tomorrow? Yes.
Hey, pedal dancing. Two is for team name. Team 2 from America. Send them a B squad out to fight Denmark. Am I hungry?
I'm going to boil the water, prepare the coffee pot. And do the
Roger,
squats.
roger.
How's that?
Yeah,
You're in
works for
charge.
me. I can do that. Time for Champions League. All right, yeah. Take care, everyone. Enjoy. If anyone's going to watch for football, we'll be here after the football as well. If you want some of America's to follow that up with. A bad day for Norway. Lost the Overwatch. Lost the ice hockey. Is that? I imagine that's the sort of thing that's a pretty big deal. Ice hockey matches for Team Norway. Anyone played Mizuki? We did Criminal Annihilation. We played it on Great Britain earlier. I think Captain Prash played a bit of it for India this morning as well, if I remember right. Who are the best EMEA teams? So obviously Saudi Arabia are expected to be the strongest, but they skipped this part of the tournament and have auto-qualified to the next bit, the LAN event in Korea in August. Other than that, the strongest teams, Great Britain, put ourselves in there. Sweden, France, probably up there as well. And then maybe you'd throw in teams like Finland, Spain, potentially. But I reckon there's a bit of a gap maybe between those. Am I forgetting anyone? Not France? I reckon France will still be good. We'll find out later. Two USA are good. Germany? I don't think Germany are all that, really. Maybe they've come on a long way. I know they've been scrimming quite hard and everything like that, but... Oh, Germany always felt like one of the easier teams to scrim against. What's the score? 2-0 Denmark GP. People were gagging to see you play as well, GP. We'll get. Will any country be brave enough to pick a ball map against GP? Has anyone got the cojones? We'll see. All right, now over to the New Junk City for this one. Didn't pay attention to the band, so we'll get eyes on that one when we can. Shockwave on the cast here with the Sim as Denmark are playing opposite side. So it's a Malga ban on one side and a mystery ban from Austria. Thank you, Zima Raw, for the tier 1. Don't know. I have no idea what to expect from America's later, so we'll just sort of take it as it comes. I know USA will be good, and that's about where my knowledge ends. Slow and steady first fight here as not all that much has happened. Shockwave's going to take this TP on 1v1 as they try and force for point initially Denmark. But as the ram drops, there's now a chance for Denmark to try and take the fight on the high ground. TP in, immediate dink from Eclipse will shut down Rav. Now they rotate, looking for Shockwave here, and Shockwave is trapped in. Shockwave's going to respond though. It turns into a pinch with Skytor, and Denmark respond on that one. Tamar is stranded on the point on Ram. Does manage to demech Skytor though. But baby Skytor is going to get the job done. He's only on 30% mech though, so as much as Denmark will win the first fight here, they have to be a little careful to make sure they get Skytor back. They've taken him forward to try and farm the rest of this up to 60% already. I think PSG will win. I think Arsenal will make it hard, but I think PSG have just got too much quality. Now, playing retake, but the mech is just back for SkyTalk now. High Noon buys him just a little bit of extra time. Kitsune Rush over top, Eclipse with a High Noon of his own, but he is shut down by Rav, deleted. And Shockwave now on this Kitsune Rush can clean everything up. Another dominant fight for Denmark here as they look more than handy on this sim mirror here. Even though on paper I feel like I would prefer the RAM version of this comp. It's not translating into any success so far for Team Austria. They have beaten Annihilation coming back, a symbol to mirror as well. Again, ult should favour Austria here. TP back towards the point now, Denmark, to just match them. Is there a big rotation coming in? Trying to get eyes on where they're coming. Yeah, they're coming underneath now, so they're going to position for a potential point force here, or maybe wait for another TP to flip out. Austria should have the better ults here if they just take a head-to-head fight. Denmark are going to try and play slow. Symbol comes out from Psycho as they force point. Big pressure onto SkyTalk. Bomb is forced in a bit of an awkward position. They're going to try and get the flip, and do get the flip. Full beam going from Rav, but he's shut down by Psycho on that one here. A great start for Austria. Beat still available for both teams. Austria still on the low ground. They're going to try and walk up top now with their player advantage. Through these turrets, chase the backline. Denmark are trying to steal the flip back, so here comes Tama to work on that one. SkyTalk pulls him a little bit out of position, but Denmark are still waiting for their fifth. Still ultimate advantage here for Austria. Beat versus beat, but Tama's Annihilation should be the difference maker here. They just got to be careful about getting dragged to point by Skytraw in all these situations. Tama TP's back to the high ground to meet them on this one. Nyx will take over the touch as well. Beats available for both still, but Denmark playing it slow, breaking the TP. Shockwave moves forward with the High Noon. Austria will try and DP. Psycho out in the open, can't get the TP back in time. The B is too little too late from Nyx. Jonowich has the later B, also does a BE sim. Tit for tat so far. Annihilation over top from Tama though. 1-for-1 trade only, no supports here. Shockwave has full pocket on the high ground. They need more out of this Annihilation. Takes care of the baby. Tama in wizard form will take him down, turns his attention to Shockwave, has another form timing here. Going for the punches, but Shockwave has full pocket, but tag teamed there, too much on it, and Austria coming back in a big way. They will be able to get the flip here.
Holy shit, I'm so late and there's a coffee on the stove. Like, would you believe I thought I had more time in addition to how late I already am?
We're halfway through a series.
Holy shit. I don't know, I just underestimated the prod time between games, I guess. Oh, well, hopefully I don't burn the beam. Seems unlikely. Anyhow, back on. 4 more. Oh, there's still a bit of Mozart playing in the background, but I think that's fine. I think that's helping the Austrians perform well.
It's working.
SkyTalk in
Crank
with a
it.
snare, instantly getting pumped on the way in. Yeah, crank it, Amadeus. Now, hard push forward for SkyTalk. Johan will take down Tama early on, a second kill onto Psycho, and the Austrians have fumbled.
Yeah, fumbled that one as well. SkyTalk now over onto the Ram. It did feel like the Ram would be better in this type of mirror, and now both are just going to be on it. Coming up for the next fight, Tomix will have a Kitsune Rush advantage. Beats are about even as well. Symbols pretty neck and neck too. So Austria should be able to navigate some type of advantage over this. Just got to be careful they don't have their Kitsune Rush fully kited or something like that. For now though, left-hand side, nice and safe rotation for Austria to start touching the point. Be ready to kite this High Noon. Just need to be aware of wherever that TP from Rav is going to go. They swing High Noon on point though. Tama's committed. If they want to push it, Tama's walking into him right now. TP comes through. Tama's in trouble, awfully low underneath that Kitsune Rush to top him back up. Jonowich getting close to the beat, but Austria, they have the point, they are forcing it. Denmark trying to play slow for their ultimates, but they concede the flip.
Austria, they've taken the flip with that Kitsu. SkyTalk goes down a bit too early. Rav beamed out as well, and Austria, they are back in force. Tama running in towards the spawn, trying to find more. Forced to block, as there is simply no target close. But that should be Austria back in control. Sim wall available now for the next turn. Beat and Annihilation both. I reckon I'm going to go check that coffee pot.
Oh, yeah. Symbol versus Symbol, Beat versus Beat, Annihilation versus Annihilation. Big old throwdown expected from this one. Johan, if the fight goes long, will have a Kitsune Rush advantage, but it will start with a Symbol from Rav. Psycho will match that one as well. Both teams mirroring on point. The stalemate continues here. Both teams playing it slow. Just charging up the beams on the wall. Little step forward here as the walls will both fall. chance for these beats and these annihilations. Annihilation around the corner from Skytor as well. Big pressure. Beat push comes out in response. Jonowich with a chance for a later beat. Austria use both their rolls at the same time, and this later beat is going to give them a pushback time in which they use to convert onto Psycho. Wants to go deeper here. Skytor pushing them back in. A little boot back, but Tama has fallen trying to get out of the choke. Eclipse with a single trade, but the HP is so low on Austria. No choice but to give it up, and Denmark got the flip during that, so Austria have to rush it on the retake here. They're only just about going to get away, but they do have the speed. They do have the TP. Thank you, MO1, for the 12 months. It's not your mild anniversary. Do you get like a founder anniversary or something, MO1? We'll see. TP onto the point for Tama here to get the touch. High Noon from Shockwave. Eclipse is going to mirror that High Noon as well. Eyes on the TP. Where are these cast is going to pop up. Tama will tank that one in the face. The TP on, but Tama dies nonetheless. Now Austria have to throw themselves out the point, but that is going to be easy kills for Skytor as a result. And Denmark will tie us up 1-1. All to play for here. Kitsune Rush versus Kitsune in the next fight, and Jonowich with a slight beat advantage, and it sounded like I heard a coffee being put down.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Austria appear to have lost without me. Must have been their good luck charm. Alright, Tomex for the Kitsune now. Yoham to match Jonowich quite a way ahead on the beat, and that might make a pretty substantial difference in this whole clash, as Austria need to take it low and slow. A clash could be disastrous, as there are simply more layers to the Danish onion. Now, Austria stepping up, but Nix, yum, exactly. As an Australian, I know all about a delicious onion. Our Prime Minister once took a bite out of a raw one on live television, as the Kitsu comes out from both Johan and Tomex.
Kite attempt here, but Eclipse isn't going to make it out, which means Denmark should be able to get the first cap, and we're actually going to get all the cleanup kills as well. Yeah. That was a one and done type of bite. Kitsune for Kitsune, and Austria collapse.
Everyone's saying Sunyan. Interesting. Now, what comes next for us? Beat for both Lucios. Wall for Psycho and Rav. But your life is on the line, Austria. Step it up. We'll see whether or not Psycho can make magic happen on the Symmetra, or if it is doomed to a Danish victory. TP forward onto the point now. Fast rotation comes through. A counter TP.
Oh,
what
break
on
the TP.
earth are we doing, Rav? That is some crackhead gameplay
Nix!
right there. Nix decides to take a look while Shockwave is high nooning, while Nix is in cover. Now Jonowich has a beat advantage, and this might make the difference here, so.
Pushing through onto the back line now. Eclipse is in big trouble. Trying to run all the way around, but Jonowich, pardon me, shuts him down. And that's going to be a desperate touch now available for Austria. They're going to beat for it. They're going to try and make it work. Skytor is just pounding fist after fist into the back here as well. Nix has taken down Jonowich on this, so it's not over yet. Annihilation from Skytor, Simwar as well, as Denmark pour in more ults to try and save it. But Psycho, he's trying to give him the jukes. He's stuck on point. Tama has a later Annihilation, but does he have anyone to punch? Oh, he has no one to punch at all. He's just blocking for his life. But Eclipse, first without the High Noon, second with the High Noon, and Eclipse might just turn it yet. Tama lived for so long, and Austria aren't quite out of this one yet.
Outrageous turn of events here for Austria. Now they're back in control. Hell of a mountain to climb, but if there's a man to do it, it's Psycho. It's Tama. Tomex with the Kitsune rush. A little bit ahead of Johan this time around, so Denmark, they might want to take it slow, but Rav could also TP off to the side, maybe find a kill for Shockwave. A good angle for him would be massive. Austria trying to take things high tempo, though. They push early into the choke before Johan can actually build the Kitsu. They even push it further with their Kitsune rush, but they need to keep going.
Kills.
Don't stop here, Austria! Your life is on the line, and Tomex fighting for it will take down Shockwave as he tries to turn with the High Noon.
Good late kill there. Got the High Noon out of Shockwave as well for it. So now Austria swinging in their direction. But Austria don't quite have any ults yet. Simwar is the closest. But Kitsune Rush, as long as Psycho gets it online, it should be enough to work with. But 20% on a Sim can take a little bit here. So they have to be careful at the start of the fight, Austria, as Denmark are actually able to get the opposite high ground for free. It'll be a slow and pokey fight. Drop towards the point to start forcing it now. But eyes on this Simwar charge for Psycho.
It comes out now from Johan, and the flip has gone to Denmark at the same
Tom.
time. Down goes Rav, though. Tom just coming alive on the Kiriko right now. A fully talked Psycho underneath is the carry, but Tom is dead. Beat comes out from Jonowich. Austria, they must kite. Simwall, got to keep him healthy for just a little while longer. Nick's 95% on the beat. John beaten to death by Tamer's big burly hands.
got it.
And Nick's not even going to need that beat drop. Austria take the lead 2-1.
Good fight for them there. Didn't even need the beat in the end as well. So it's they get the point, plus they get an ult advantage for the next fight as well. High noon to start it. Maybe an annihilation beat if a fight continues. Going to be very hard for Denmark to take an annihilation fight when Tamer can just match, where you have to push into a high noon now. So Denmark might be the ones forced to play a little bit slower. Danger for teams meeting outside here, as Denmark are having a little look onto point. They might meet early, and look at Denmark. They're making moves like they want to push. Skytor's trying to close the distance a little bit. Shockwave on the flank. B comes out now from Nyx to try and turn it, but Shockwave is too close. Annihilation from Skytor to try and live, but Tamer has a later annihilation. They can keep this push going if they want Austria, but they're actually playing it slow. They're flipping to the high ground for a high noon. Skytor drops the shield on point, so should be okay. Eclipse fires, nothing doing. They have the annihilation and the Kitsune rush, but Rav's about to have a Simwall to match this one. They try and kite this Kitsune rush, but only a little bit as Rav goes now with the Simwall to push back forward. Shockwave onto the high ground, boop down from Nyx to keep them there. Kisner set it up for Tamer. He's punching into the backline. He has the annihilation to keep going.
Tamer.
They're so low, the backline gets deleted, and Tamer's annihilation is money. Everyone's going to fall to that. Well layered fight there from Austria. Patient and well handled and closed out by Tamer.
That's money right there from Tamer. Great annihilation. Great buffer as well from my stream. So I'll give you some numbers. 0, 1, 2, 3,
Bloody
4,
hell.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14,
Just works.
15. Just works. Same as it ever was. Now a hard step forward. Look at what Austria are doing. Trying to go for a high tempo fight. They pop the corner. TP back is instant from Rav. What a heads up play. Tamer's still swinging for the fences, but Austria,
Bloody
they have
hell.
overcooked this one. Shockwave dead off the back of it. Another trade for Eclipse not going to be coming through. Did Eclipse miss the TP? Did Eclipse not pop in on the left? It feels like it's bizarre that Eclipse was there to get
Yeah.
caught up by Denmark at the end of it if Austria are going for that high tempo play.
Yeah, an odd one, and it's going to pay off big time for Denmark as well, as they are the ones who capitalise. Double support ult, annihilation, high noon all round the corner. Only DPS ults for Austria here. So we'll have a Simwall, can kind of work as a support ult where you can take a brawl for an extended period of time. They just don't have the ults to keep investing into this fight. Saving grace for Austria, time. They can maybe factor in a little kite or something like that. Thank you, Jaden Tretton 4 for the prime. Lot of free O's so far, but this one's heating up.
TP to the side for Austria now. They're trying to open up the point. Hainun comes out early from Shockwave, though, and Austria have no choice but to play it slow. TP forward. Shockwave can't see anyone yet. He's got skulls building, but he can't finish the job. Psycho. See you in Valhalla. Jonowich has taken him away, but Eclipse has found the trade. It's still doable here for Austria, but they don't have the support ultimates to keep him healthy yet. 10% away from both as the annihilation comes out. Hainun from Eclipse, and it's all just a bit too late. Tom X, Nyx, Tamer, they're all so close to their ultis, but they're not there. And Austria, they're going to have to let this one go. They're going to have to take it to the final point.
That's a tough one from Austria. They played it slow, but they actually need to play it slower. Look how close they are to ults, and Denmark have done a really good job of not over-investing there. They just dropped the annihilation. Now they have double support ult to match. They nearly have a Simwall to match as well, but they've lost Shockwave on the rotation. Oh, despite the discipline, they get caught with a sloppy mistake, and now with player advantage, Denmark might have to give up control of the entire point, it looks like. They're all the way out.
That's a fantastic start right now for Austria. Bodies on the point, but lots of time for Denmark to retake. 15 seconds until the unlock. Everything but the high noon available for Austria. A huge bank, but Denmark are not far behind. Simwall, an incredibly potent ultimate for both teams, so we'll see how these TPs play. TP to the side to Psycho, gives himself an angle. Kitsu's mirrored on the objective. Now the unlock begins. Austria, they've only used one, but they can layer more. Tamer taking a beating. Don't use the beat for that, Nyx. Tamer has annihilation. Mirrored Simwalls on the point, but it feels like Austria should be able to creep ahead on this one. They have that deeper shield. Simwall still keeping him healthy. Nobody has the cap yet. First beat from Nyx. Better beat from Jonowich. Push forward now for Denmark. And that better beat is going to... It's just going to lose them the game, isn't it? Austria in big trouble. Psycho's out, and Denmark, they get the cap.
Didn't invest the annihilation there as well. Felt there was an opportunity just before they lost that pick. But Denmark win the crucial first fight on this final point. They're going to be able to catch up on Annihilation Charge from SkyTour as well. They've also got High Noons to mirror too. So expect the fights to maybe start with more of the High Noons here and a lot of TP shenanigans. So everyone has to be aware, as these casters could end up anywhere.
Cass could wind up anywhere on the screen as Eclipse. So close to that noon. TP to the side for Psycho, trying to get a fast rotation, trying to break the choke. Almost find a pick onto Rav there. He's very low indeed. TP forward for Tomex. High Noon is out for Shockwave. TP forward. No, Suzu is perfect
Scary
from Tomex. Now Eclipse counters with the High Noon. Big damage on the SkyTour, but the block is good enough. Headshot on the Shockwave. He's won. Shockwave, SkyTour both won, but Tama is 0. And Austria, this is match point. They need to win this fight, but they are going down. Jonowicz runs down Psycho. There's 3 members left for Austria. TP away for Tomex. Eclipse is dead too. Tomex as well. It's just Tama and Nyx. And Austria. 3-0'd by the Danes.
This was their best look by far on this. Austria right in this one, right up until the end. But ultimately, Denmark even having to swap onto the same comp. Dominant in this as well. Felt organised from Denmark in a lot of these situations. Clear ideas of how they want to start the fights. But Denmark come out on top. And a strong start to what is probably the toughest group in EMEA. SkyTour is 47-5, by the way. Lance a lot.
Oh, Lance.
It's a lot of Lance.
When does Egypt play? Oh, hey, Toby. Damn, could have played me for that result. Played me for that result? Oh.
Why aren't Kellex and Slay playing? I guess they've just ever the Smexes.
Is Slay really a Smex?
Well, he's not playing, is he? Tomex is playing instead. I'm pretty sure they were both on it, right?
Wait, you said Tomex. Tomex is on Austria, no?
Oh yeah, I said
is
Tomex.
Slay-
Oh, sorry, no, yeah,
is Slay
I'm
on
just reading it the
Austria,
wrong way
or-
round. No, sorry, no, yeah, I've just mixed up the teams. But yeah, either way, Johan and Jonowicz, right? They're playing the players who actively compete, more of the more experienced players.
Lancelot Sargent.
Kellex's coach, is he
being
not?
burnt?
Is he not also registered on the roster?
Hamuel.
I thought they
Both
registered
play.
him as well. Maybe I'm just
Nice one,
misremembering though.
Komodo hype from Yoham. Not typing PogChamp, actually typing Komodo hype.
Yeah, no, yeah, they took 4 supports, but I expect it will probably just be a 5-person
Johan.
starting roster.
Can I get a song request or recommendation? I need some Danish music. It feels wrong that Denmark's best player isn't even from Denmark. May I introduce you to Team Australia? Anonymous gifter, thank you for the gift sub to Johan. Fuck Kuffer, by the way.
Yeah, I was thinking like Kuffer's really taking some erasure here.
Fuck Kuffer. Come on, just give me a Danish song request, please. Getting nothing from these people. Johan, thank you. Thank you.
I can do that. I can do
It's
that.
just like, it looks like a Hotline Miami song. Shockwave is just that guy. Ah, he's so good. He's still so good. Like, you can see he's smurfing in this tier when he plays Cass, and like just so good at playing to the situation, that guy.
Yeah. Cerebral.
Like, I mean, you can just tell he has a brain.
Yeah.
It really shows that he has a brain, which is so rare in that role.
Who won? It was a Danish sweep.
I need to update my Twitch schedule.
Let me cut the board. Hey Rowan, are you still here? Let me upload this VOD.
Do you wanna make my Twitch schedule with me, chat?
What a fun group activity.
Overwatch World Cup groups tomorrow. Starts at 4 p.m. It starts at 3 p.m.
Yeah, same format, Petal Dancing. I can show you the groups while we wait. But yeah, top 2 go through from each group. Those are the Americas ones. Let me refresh this. And these are the EMEA ones.
How can't I save it?
And Germany and Portugal will be next. 19.5 for that map? That's insane. Someone remember this when I need a budget tank for career fantasy.
From Denmark. Congrats,
interview?
Shockwave. It's been a while since the last time we actually got to chat
Ash
with
is
you.
in my left ear, but
I guess,
Shockwave's on the
wanna
big
open
screen.
things up with seeing like how you've been doing. I know that you recently played in the Saudi E-League. Like, what's been up with you?
Well, first of all, thanks. Yeah, I've been kind of, I wouldn't say chilling, but you know, like kind of figuring out what to do. But yeah, I had Saudi League and also had a nice run in Stage 1 and now World Cup. So yeah, still been pretty busy with Overwatch, but yeah.
It's pretty insane. Like, you get seated into a group here, Shockwave, where it's like all the Scandinavian.
Oh yeah, they are at the stadium,
teams,
aren't they?
right? Who are usually like the most
That's
respected
that's
of
class.
EMEA. How do you sort of feel about your sort of your matchups going forward? Because obviously we know that Finland and Sweden boast some pretty powerful squads, really known players, much like yourself, and I'm sure there's always a bit of rivalry there. So like, how do you feel about your road ahead in terms of getting out of this group, making it into top 2? Because I feel like a really good team is going to fall outside of that bracket and not be able to make it to Seoul.
Well, who's that in the background?
I think the key is for us is to have like good macro. With younger players, I think they have really high mechanics, but they don't have too much experience. So a lot of time it's like enemy picks like this hero, then okay, what is my job against, you know, or they play ball and then they play Ram, Sim, you know, there's a lot of different comps. So I think the main thing is just like everyone knows the win con, everyone knows the macro. And we get that all sorted and we get that all down. I think we're golden. You know, I think it will be easy.
Yeah, no, I gotta ask, are you guys all playing together right now in the same location? Like, you know, is that like helped you guys at all?
Yes, it's been very nice. Yeah,
I saw Kelly's walking behind
Whoa!
I mean,
Holy fuck!
I have a boot camp here at Parkin, which I can show you real quick.
Type of
Yeah,
shit
well,
that I'll
yeah.
never get to in
Yo,
Australia.
hey, hold on.
Hey,
I know, it's class, isn't it?
Yep.
Let's go.
It's like our just small, like biggest stadium probably in the country. Just casually. No, we've been very fortunate to have this insane boot camp.
Oh,
at, Parkin.
speak of the devil. Thanks,
Yeah,
Shockers.
it's
Congratulations.
so yeah, that's probably also kind of given us an advantage, being honest. So
Yeah, huge.
No, of course. It sounds like the vibes are good over there. You
Ash
guys
is
are
in my
having a
left
great
ear
time.
again.
I absolutely love to see it. It was so nice getting to chat with you, Shockwave.
We just
and
saw-
happy to
we
see
just
you
saw him,
representing
Camo. We
Denmark
gave him a
again
little
here at the
peek.
Overwatch World Cup. Thank you
Little
so much for the
peek.
interview,
Little
and good luck
peeping
with
Kellex.
the rest of your
Good job, Grey Shockwave. It was actually a really clean one. Do you play again tomorrow, Shockers, or are you all next week now? Oh, Finland tomorrow? Fuck. That's the big one. That's the big one. Are the only team with 2 games? Ireland have 2 games as well. Ireland and Spain play both. And I guess Austria do as well. Wait, for real, guys? Alright. Champions League spoilers if nobody minds. But how far are we in? Just like 10 minutes? Whoa! Oh.
Looks good to me. Schedule done.
You think they can really shut them out? Ooh. All right, Portugal, Germany next.
Hey, Jam.
Who do I want to win? It feels like
didn't
it'd
go
be.
in the bin.
Oh, I've broken the clean feed. Hold on, guys.
Hey, Julian's doing an ad read for Face It.
Go on, Jules. I kind of. The Arsenal fans will be a bit insufferable, but I would still rather the English team win.
Wait. I can listen to Rocket right now, actually. Herbie Hancock or Little Red version? Julian's reminded me. Julian always telling us to rock it when we do those ads has got me wanting to listen. Rocket. No,
A
not
real
that
Man
Rocket.
United fan would hate watch Arsenal. I feel like this is like a new gen thing, Sauna, you know? Like, I feel like back in the day, it would always just be, you know, good old-fashioned, our nation over their nation, you know? No matter what.
The up-and-coming one, Rocket? Yeah, that one. How long till the next one? I don't know.
Can't disagree
28 if
more.
the bottom left is to be believed. Hey, Florist. What'd you get a Twitch notification for, Katsukiya?
I feel like what you want is you want the best team or best club team in the world to be from your nation, you know? It's like an endorsement of the league itself. Even if it means you're going to have to suffer through a few cocky Arsenal fans for a year. Oh, wait, I'm just going to mute so Hunter doesn't have to suffer
I
through
have
football
205
talk.
unread notifications and you're not one of them.
But what do I think of the England squad? I'm actually really on board with it. I think there's like a few players who should feel hard done by. I think Harry Maguire maybe the most. I think Lewis Hall should feel hard done by as well. Everyone else I can kind of get behind, actually. Like, all the others I'm not that bothered by. Like, Morgan Gibbs-White is the sort of player, if he was in it, I wouldn't feel like that wouldn't be a problem. Because I think a lot of the other, like, controversies or, like, the controversial decisions are really in, like, periphery spots. You know, like, as much as Lewis Hall, I think Lewis Hall is better than Jed Spence and should have gone. But, ultimately, Nico O'Reilly's going to play every game, you know? So, but, you know, it's like, you can argue the other way, but it's not that impactful. I think the Harry Maguire one's probably the biggest one, because I really think, actually, like, our starting centre-back pairing would have been Gahey and Maguire. What has Stones done this season? Nah, I'm happy Stones is fair. I don't think it should have been... Who's the other centre-back? Who am I missing? Was it Dan Burn? I feel like it shouldn't have been Dan Burn. Or was it Konza? I think Maguire's better than both, though. Yeah, so, I don't know, like, I feel bad for Wharton. Like, I feel like Wharton is good enough to play for England. But I can also understand that, in reality, you know, would Wharton have played any games or made a tangible difference to the England squad? No. Is it better to Smex it and take Jordan Henderson? I'm actually into it, you know? Like, with a 23-person squad, fuck it. Fucking Smex, mate. If they gave us a 23-person squad, you know how many Smexes we would have in Team GB? So, actually really onto it. The Madueke one, yeah, I was talking with Chrissy about this the other day, but I'm actually not too bothered by Madueke, right? Because if you think how it's actually going to go, oh, I should update the stream title before I forget. If you think of how it's going to go, right, in reality, all Madueke is going to be used for is to come on for the last 20 minutes if we're chasing a game or something, right? So is he the sort of player who can come on for the last 20 minutes and is just willing to, you know, take people on, beat his man, put some balls into the box? Can he do that job? He can do that job, right? And is anyone else better at that in the right wing position? You know? You know, do you remember how we used Rashford at the Euros? when there was a lot of just come on for the last 20 minutes. I think he did with Palmer as well. Like Palmer and Rashford would just come on for the last 20 minutes, and it's like, all right, we're losing. Let's just deal with these attacking players after you've played 70 minutes of like high intensity football, you know? So I imagine we'll have a similar thing with both like Rashford and Madueke being these like 20 minutes left type substitutions. And then in the meantime, it'll just be, you know, maybe like Gordon and Saka will start or something.
Iceman.
Nah, no way. Not for that job, I don't think. Not for that job, based on the seasons they've had as well. So I can really get behind the Madueke one. Yeah, I think the seasons they've had is just there. Can we some rugby chat again? I understand none of this. We need Coleman here for the rugby chat, because I need to piggyback off Coleman's knowledge, you know? Really need Coleman. Oh, I really need a glass of water as well. I'm going to get a quick glass of water. I'll leave you with Max. I'm just grabbing a water. I'll be right back.
Ooh. Tiago getting the better of QRXU. Formerly accused of being a cheater. Hitscan player so sharp. Yeah, like that. I need to check out Stable Ronaldo's channel. I was playing Minecraft.
I'm back.
Look at some of his emotes.
Alright.
Wait, there's a peeping. There's a peep.
There's a peep in what?
Stable Ronaldo.
All right. Looks like Oasis. A bit of Lucio. A bit of a hog ban. Did we see the 1v1?
Look at this.
Where am I looking? Let's see. Oh. QRX won on Widow, did he?
LSY integration into that, like.
Can't believe Hattie isn't starting. Yeah, I mean, Hattie was asking me a lot about streaming and the drops and stuff. Which implies he's probably not planning to start, you know, but they do have ice, so it's yeah, no, Hattori didn't make the cut in the end. They picked Ice and Haddy instead. Though I do imagine that in reality, expect Ice to play pretty much all of the games.
Man's got that 100%.
Outside of a Rhine meta, maybe, you know. I've not really seen too much of Lars. I didn't. I'm sure I've seen him a few times in like the open qualifiers and that, but I don't really have a strong opinion on Lars. Obviously, I might get a little bit more familiar in stage 2, eh? But yeah. So I don't really have a worthwhile take on that. Very high on Ice. I mean, Ice is really good. I mean, Haddy's still a quality player, I think. Still plays all the time, obviously, when he's streaming. But Ice is just better right now. Yeah. All right. Twitch Rivals champion Haddy for one and the same, yes. To what?
The winner of the 100k Twitch Rivals, Hardy?
Yep. He beat some of the mightiest Overwatch players in the world, and also Hunter, to claim that prize. Where would you rank Ice in EMEA? I think Ice, I'd probably still put him below TVNT and Zed, you know, but I thought Ice had like a really great Champions Clash. So I feel like my Ice stonks are only trending up. He's getting closer. He's getting closer to, you know, the big two.
Polishing broke, dude. He's gonna
over KSA? Yeah, yeah. I mean, KSA doesn't really play anymore, so that's like
This May, thank you for the 9 months. Welcome back. You get K off that tequila? Good to know. Keep that up there.
Shame they didn't invite me for my Winston gameplay. I'm too small fry, as Tom I would say. Ooh, really getting a thorough tour of Oasis, aren't we? Right? Like, I feel like I've seen these sites before.
So much faster in Asia.
Yeah, maybe. Do you think this is putting the bands on it? They're like hand carving them into the overlay.
Hi, Nemwai.
Chiseling
Take that
away.
gag out your mouth right now, Nemwai. Hi.
Get a Nenwai dance for that. All right, let's take one more look at the groups. Why not? Did you?
I posted it right. Same frame as Nemwai, you know.
Also, Asia didn't have bans and didn't circumcise everyone. That's true.
What's this about circumcision?
It's when they were asking us to take our skins off.
Oh, right. 7TV still broken? No, that was like 2 weeks ago, mate. How's the stream? Site NY or Rock Solid Dave, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome. First timer. The stream's alright. It's long though. It's really long. We're 10 hours 41 in and they've got like 6 matches to go and my level
it's
of care
really
for
late
them is
for
like,
you as well, isn't it?
Yeah,
Like you're
it's 2:30 in the morning and I know that there's 5 matches ahead of me. Like that's
Yeah, I was talking to my wife and I was saying I think my time zone is actually like I've got the ideal time zone to watch 17 hours of Overwatch. Or like, you know,
broadly speaking, Europeans have a pretty good run at it with the time zone.
Yeah, the only ones you get a little screwed with is when like the Champions Clash started like real early, you know, but
and Champs Clash is like 1 PM in Asia. That's just like a weird time.
Yeah.
Look at your revenue page and you won't feel bad anymore. I mean, while it's true that I'll feel good looking at the revenue page, that doesn't actually undo the physiological, like, you know?
Yeah.
No sunlight, no social life, no blah, blah, blah. You know, like there's... Thank you very much.
I'm yet to find anyone who would actually take like swap jobs with me with this schedule. You know, like really, really hard sell to do a little Prince and Pauper thing or something with this.
Well, sucks to be addicted to money, I suppose. QRXU up
Stupid
top right now,
capitalism.
marking the point, but Rafa 99. The names on Portugal are fucking awesome. Just gonna say that outright.
Yeah,
Rod
it's class.
FD playing inside, couple of shots coming out on the Mizu right now, trying to shut out the Iceman. Binding chain goes wide though, so Rod FD blunder number 1.
Blunder number 1 as they're trying to find their way through on this one. Little disruptor shot to try and clear the Diva, but Rafa will hop over now. Has to get out of that one. Suzu as well, so space conceded here. Portugal playing the Mizuki comp, playing it slower to punish that Diva, but can't find any initially. Into the Bastion though, still a little bit tricky. Need Rafa to do a big job marking that one, but he's on the back foot once more, and Germany dangerously close, especially with that Tracer kill, to get the flip.
Wait a minute. To get the flip, 10, 11,
Oh wait,
12,
6, 7,
13.
8, 9,
He said it. Skip forward 5 seconds.
10,
bastard.
11,
Press +5 and you're still behind.
17,
19,
18, 19, 20, 21, 22,
Alright, done.
23.
21.
Just waited for the 6, 7. Slight advantage for Germany on the hold, and an early form timing is going to make their lives real hard on the cross. 10 seconds away from that form timing again, so part of the reason Germany goes so early is so they have another form timing on point as well. Nade onto the back line as Portugal will branch out a little bit here, but they have to be careful as their ults aren't quite ready yet.
They're working on these ultimates. Doki, Kitsu across the point early, pulses out. Daft Punk
SXJ.
Cake will go down, but SXJ ready for more. Rod FD so low in the back. Cass marking out the Tracer though. SXJ
Just no healing.
backstep and then a push back on again. Tiagalini down. Rod FD soon to follow. Ooh, a little juke there, but will fall nonetheless as Google Doki finds the kill, and Germany no breaks.
No breaks on that one as well. As soon as Dank Pancake went down, it was just not enough hats for Rod to go around, and Portugal will be slowly bled out. They now have to play retake with limited time, only 20%. They're going to have to walk through this Bastion form, walk through a catnap. They have double support ult here, but really they want to get to point before they use these double support ults. But I don't think Germany will be so courteous on that. You can see already Bastion swing coming through, drops him on the ground. Suzu is out, the stun is in, drags him into the cars, trying to play in traffic. Down goes Dank Pancake. No chance to use the Kitsune rush, but Rafa and Tiago, they're still finding trades. The Sanctuary did enough in the end. Ice with a late one here. Aku takes it. Ice and Aku combining. Aku, she's awfully low, but they've seen 9 per point while they do all of this. So Portugal, it won't make a lick of difference. They die with 4 ults up.
I bet there's some football reference here, but I have no clue. That was smug. Fucking
Ronaldo is Portuguese, if that
Ashley
helps
and
you.
Bushy Brigadier, man, just always multiple steps ahead on their LSE mode game. Polish the broke dude soon. You're gonna have to wait a long time before Ice Storm looks like a broke dude in one of these lobbies, dude. Like this is Ice is gonna run every single lobby that he loads into in this fucking group stage. No.
Oh, well, except for us, of course.
Wait, GB plays Germany.
Yeah,
Ooh.
we're gonna smash it.
Yeah, GB. Yeah, prob. Aku, Doki, SXJ versus Funny Astro and Co. Not that Funny Astro is playing because he's benched, but
He's benched.
on the dandruff.
Cat Bastion. Whoa! Thank you, Amma, for the 10 gifted. Congratulations, obviously, on Denmark's good start to the competition. Look forward to more tomorrow up against Finland. Thank you very much for Amma. Appreciate it. Now a Bastion form out onto the Diva. Rafa full matrix as Portugal will group up inside here. Still playing the Mizuki iteration as they come out on top. And Karama, who was Portugal's star in the Conference Cup, provides the opening pick onto Doki. And that's going to be Ice trying to drop in behind. Will get chained, drop to the low ground. Ice goes in for more. Suzu is out. Ice is playing all or nothing for Ice right now. And he might just take it all. He's taken one down. Now he's going to combine with the Tracer. Rod is low, but the headshot from Tiago is perfect to keep them all alive. And Portugal get the first fight.
The German in you is disappointed in you. Well, I'm not German, Crafter, so I'm all good. Now, Rod FD going to step forward as Portugal have claimed their first fight win of the series. Now, Germany swinging over on the flank. QRXU trying to get that angle from behind. Can Portugal identify this and push main? Or are they just going to get stuck in the pincer? Form comes out, but QRXU can't really see anything. So this feels like a horrific form timing. Rafa, in the spirit of friendship, is going to get involved and give QRXU some damage. Now, Tiagolini, watch out, son. A tap, a hack for you from Rod, but it might not be enough as it feels like Portugal are just slowly bleeding out.
Oh, they've been pushed into a corner right now. Rafa's going to try and go forward, but the Sanctuary... Oh, he drops it now. They're 2 players down. No DPS, but a dream. Now there's a bomb in the Sanctuary. It's safe no longer. Still trying to fly onto the backline here, but Rafa doesn't have the back. They have to be careful. Rod dives in, TP away. The backline is still just getting hammed up with Ice right now. Rafa's going to drop a bomb on point as Ice sweeps in for more. We're going to get a 1-for-1 trade at that bomb, but no remake. High noon from Tiago. Wants to walk into Ice's face. Ice tries to boot it, but a little bit more Matrix. Ice can just about get away here. He's low though afterwards. Doki has the full heal, but she will go. Oh, they'll go down actually. Tiago with the headshot there as well. Ice still looking for more right now. The binding chain comes out. The Matrix not enough. Ice finds another kill. Germany staggering into this one. Portugal have had the control of the point the entire time, by the way, so it is last fight.
That is a red default crosshair with bloom. Come on, Karama. Come on. Portugal in control. Can't believe I was critical of Rod FD's hats and sanctuaries when we're at 97%. Still in control. Just works, doesn't it, Rod? Now a binding chain onto the Iceman. Shift up top, but that means that Doki's in trouble. Rod will be eaten up by the Iceman. Form for QRXU up on the high ground. Oh, very low, but hasn't popped the bombs. Staying healthy here as Dank Punk Cake will go down.
Oh, a free retake is an absolute dream for Germany after losing 99% in that previous fight. They'll have a chance now, but Sanctuary timing is not far away for Rod as Portugal just need one good retake for this. They're coming back with a pulse bomb, but the big worry for them, of course, is that QRXU is fully perked up now as well, so it's going to be an absolute onslaught for him. They need to do something about these Cat Bastion turns, and without any speed, it's going to be very scary when they group up in this small room.
Very scary indeed. Vamos. Perfect. Perks. Hey, Jay. Oh, Karama pushing deep now. Little Tracer duel. SXG. Well, SXJ is going to recall that one off, but Karama matches the energy. Pushing deep now. Whoa! Nearly clips up SXJ, but Dank Punk Cake has gone down. We're going to need some real heroics from Rod, but we do have a Sanctuary. Don't be a hero, Rod. Tiagolini's dead.
Unfortunately, yeah, big old cannon in the sky. Now he takes a look at this, and that'll be a quick reset. And Germany, again, held all of their ults, so they have 5 ultimates here. Portugal Sanctuary, it's going to have to do so much. They nearly have a Kitsune Rush as well, but the onslaught is going to be hard to deal with. Trying to come inside again now, Portugal. Sanctuary to start it if they need it. Trying to bait out that initial form timing. Ice is right in front of them. Difficult position to clear. Cat Bastion above them. Difficult position to clear. They need to try and swing out one of these sides at a certain point, but they're being very patient with this form timing. Tiago is out quite deep as well. Kitsune Rush. Tiago falls, though. Sanctuary is out now. No choice but to fight as we're approaching last one. Bomb and Kitsune Rush is out. They pull the Bastion down. They get the kill as well, but Rafa doesn't get back into mech. Pulse bomb. I think there was a stick there as well, but I guess everything's fine. Doki is low as Karama is on point, desperate to find a trade, but stuck between a Diva and a Tracer, has to play for a reset here, and that was double support ult and nothing going for Portugal.
Oh, so brutal for Portugal now. They got no ultimates for the retake. Aku still has that cat. Now Two's dragged somebody off the map. Ice has the bomb to go deep as well, but the stagger touch begins. First tap from Karama. No recall invested there, so more ping pong in the cards. A little bit of back, a little bit of forth, another tap for the Tracer into the halls now. Ice Nom not going to fully push that one. Another tap as Karama has position to give some back shots over to Ice Nom. Aku up top, taking it slow. Form comes out, but
Here comes the bomb.
Suzu burn, bomb coming through. Suzu is out. Krixu has to provide value here, but he's not really finding much of anything. Still, the Iceman takes down Tiagolini and Portugal. They're bleeding out. A trade onto Doki. What? Dank Punk Cake with 2? Tracer and Kiri both taken down? A Catnap off the map. Somebody goes. That'll be Karama.
That's
This
low.
is so low. The bucket is good, but we just need like 3 more kills from you, Dank Pancake.
Yeah, Tank Pancake just needed an ace in that situation, I'm afraid. 2 good trades for Catnap. Actually saves Verdane there from Aku. In the end, I think if she doesn't hit like everyone there and get the Tracer off the map, that fight looks way more clutchable for Portugal in that situation. So a win for Germany, but certainly a big fight back there, especially considering it was into the fully perked up Bastion as well. And I think now both teams kind of revealed their hands as we get either side of the 2 most powerful looks from a Champions Clash.
Join us in a drink every German death. I don't have any alcohol in the house.
Raid boss Ice, I mean, he was doing stuff, wasn't he? Alright, I'm going to grab a drink though, so you will be in charge.
Let me cue that up, Loon. You would pass away from alcohol poisoning? Thank you, Hunter Cozy. Your song will be on by the time this ad breaks over. Keep the change. Thanks for the bit. Ooh. Did he leave me in charge and I didn't notice? Sorry, Sister Richie. Let me get the schedule for you. Edit com, exclamation mark games. Or versus Ja. Call versus Can. So. USA versus Mexico. There you go. I can't seem to find the scores for the past EMEA matches on Wikipedia. I was mostly just looking for that. Oh, sorry. I didn't really help you with that, to be honest. I just updated the future games. What game are you asking about? I mean, this page is up to date. Go here, click completed. The scores are there. What are these wait times? I swear Korea would have been done by now. I mean, the Asia side of the bracket was way faster than this, I feel. They've had like huge production breaks at the beginning of each series there. That's alright, Sister Richie. That page right there that's your holy grail for scheduling. Wow, this is the first new Queen Street we've seen in, what, fucking 3 days? The 2 days of Overwatch World Cup? Wait, someone requested a song, but the Nana song is on. I'll play this one instead. I'll smile.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Ooh. Ooh, a
How do I
sub.
request songs? By typing them.
Wait, had he said on stream that he is likely going to play versus GB, so no way Germany lose that, right? He's going to play Reinhardt into our
playing?
Mizuki. He's going to play Reinhardt into our Mizuki comp. I'm telling the team right now. Thank
Song makes me think a tank
Calistera.
is about to pull up. And like as if you wouldn't be able to tell when they see the roster.
I mean, yeah, but useful to know ahead of time, eh? W bait. I mean, we don't need to do it. We don't need to change any. We just need to change for comp potentially. That's all it is. We'll just play Lucio instead. I don't think we've lost a map to Germany on anything except Cat Bastion.
Oh, hi, homosexual. Any German song requests? You're naked. Oh, you got no sub badge, eh? One of those, isn't it? I know I fell off. That was the first one I listened to, Fraser. Come on, homosexual. Hit me with a song request of your people. What are we ouching, little baby cake?
5, 4, 3,
Good night, Akume.
1. Objective unlocks in 30
All right, what are we looking at here?
Yeah, just have a twink on it, all right? And let me know when you're ready, Lucas. All right. Silent Observer or Skybox? Skybox it is. Portugal double flex with Rafa on the SIG. Interesting comp. Don't know why Karama's playing Reaper. Everything else makes so much sense to me, but the Reaper with this slow pokey comp, it doesn't really work in my head.
All right, bit of Wu Yang coming out as well. So, yeah, Karama's going to die in that one as well. So maybe a chance to swap into this as well. Is a Tracer ban, of course, so forcing him off his best hero. But Tiago trades it right back. They're pinned in the corner. The rock is good from Icefo. That'll lead to a tank advantage. And now Ice has control of the corner. He can just clean everything up, push the rest of Portugal back. Nice and slow. And that'll be easy meters for Germany off the back of this.
All right. Now, homosexual's just twinking on it right now, so there's no music coming anytime soon, but Germany pressing forward. Ice Nom 55% on the flux after one fight. Rafa having a rough time with that one. Poke swaps for Portugal, but it's so late already. 40 meters down, going to start holding the corner. Rafa swinging around, making things difficult for Tiagolini. But Kirksu, it's Kirksu that's having a hard time. Actually, I've swapped teams mid-sentence. Doki pocketing through main, and it looks like Germany are playing slow for ults, waiting for their Kitsune rush, and then going to swing the corner.
Got a Kitsune rush advantage as well, so Portugal need to be ready for the back step here. Maybe Tiago can match this with Overclock. He has it up now available. Rafa just gets deleted by that one. Tiago trades one back now, but Ice is in his face. The rock goes wide for Suzu is out. The pocket is there. Ice is all over Tiago, but he finds a second kill onto SXJ here, actually. Icebo tank advantage, paying DVDs again, and Germany will keep the robot rolling.
Keep it rolling. Ice Nom, checkpoint secured, 2 minutes down. Continuing to push, goes for the rock. David on Karama, can't quite convert that one, but Portugal, they are bleeding out. Rafa abandoning the Sigma in favor of a Ramatra, but Ram without the speed versus a Sigma that has the speed is a recipe for disaster. Ice can kite really well, and Rafa cannot necessarily chase. Snare goes deep onto the tank and the Mei, but Karama's actually found the opening pick, pushing on the flank as the Faro doing so much damage. Big comes out in response from Aku. Good beat. Blizzard goes... Oh, Rafa, big trouble here. Hands up, son. Barrage from Karama's good, though. Karama really doing all of the work here for Portugal. Finds one and a second with the barrage. Tiagolini taking down SXJ, and Portugal right back into it.
Really good swap from Karama coming up. Trumps on that one. Suits the comp a lot more now, and it's just a lot of spam for Ice to deal with in all of these situations. He has the flux available, otherwise you have to imagine he might be considering a Diva swap into all of this. It's SXJ now onto the Reaper. Potential to try and get TP onto this greedier backline now as well. But since Ice is still on Sigma, he's going to have limited support on a lot of these TPs here, SXJ. So asking quite a lot of him in these situations. Saving Grace for Germany. 2 ults in the back pocket here, so they should have the ults to stabilize. Look at this Wu Yang flank as well, just taking the wide angle as best they can. Kurama's going to join him on that side as well. So a 2-person flank coming through. Are Germany aware of this?
Germany seem to be doing all right.
They know now. Yeah.
Whoa, Kirksu pushing hard.
Good
Yeah,
boot.
Farah can't get away. They know. Now, Warrior Guido in trouble, but will go down. Aku takes him, and Germany just walking through without even using any ults.
No. Perfectly aware of a flank, deal with it, no trouble at all, and that'll be Germany right back over to Portugal's side of the map. This time with an even bigger ult advantage. Kitsune rush from this next one too. Portugal needs some of these ults online. An overclock from the high ground. Oh, Q2's gone so early. Kurama's just dead, though. They're actually in the spawn door. They catch Kurama outside. They'll get the overclock, and they'll just get more meters from this as well. Rafa's going to die now, and it's a disaster for Portugal. And this will be a huge lead now coming up for Germany.
Yeah, Germany just absolutely dominating at this point. Icenom hasn't had to use this flux for almost 5 minutes. But the time is nigh. More coffee? I literally just had a coffee, Panda Buddy. Hello, Tomix. All right, keep pushing now. Eat from Icenom up through main. A couple of cards going into his backside as we are getting ready to push the Kitsune rush. Swing main. Kitsu comes out. No Kitsu to counter for Dank Pancake.
Oh, misses it.
Rock actually lands, but the rock... Oh, rather, the Flux will not. Kitsu finds no kills, though, and Kurama once again doing the work. Rafa stays alive with the Annihilation, and Portugal swinging once more.
Big pushback there for that one. Ice is stuck behind. He actually finds a kill. TP Suzu, one from Doki. Doki will die for it, though. Kept Ice alive, but he's awfully low. And Tiago can play clean up. So Portugal will win the fight on their side, deal with these remaining players, and a chance to walk forward. Still a long way back for Portugal, but they got double support ult and double DPS ult for it. Aku, she nearly has the beat, but that beat's going to have to do a whole lot. Diva swap now for Ice, so Germany's comp now starts to feel a bit more synergistic.
Yeah, it's going to be just harder and harder for Portugal, even though the ult situation is phenomenal for them. Let's see if we can find some value before Aku has that beat to drop. Icenom trying to find a short angle to shift onto the back line to close that gap just a little bit. Happy to hold the corner for now, though. Face to face with the Ram, shifting up top. Finds Safara, has to drop down. Icenom taking a lot of damage from a lot of different angles, though. Needs a bit of an assist from the lads. Kitsu comes out from Dank Pancake. Shift into the sky for Icenom, trying to take down that Farah. It's not just an attempt, it's a success story. Now Aku in trouble. Was that a beat or an Ajax just then, right as she died?
I'm not locked in enough. It's going to be trades.
I need to rewind.
Alright, just get us a fact check.
They got the beat off
here.
when Icenom shifted. All good.
It's just Kurama, yeah, makes sense. Tidal Blast found one trade here, but Germany responded in kind. Looking at the backline now. Chase them all the way out. Rafa's going to go on to the Zarya now. Few defensive bubbles available to help with those Reaper TPs, and obviously a better matchup into the Diva to boot. But they've got a long way back. 3.5 minutes still to go, but they need to keep their eyes on this Blossom. They need to be aware of this Kitsune rush, which Rafa's going to have to try and disengage. They're playing a bit of space for now, Germany, trying to sucker Portugal into a more pushable area on this tight corner. They swing with Rail. Rafa, one bubble defensive thing. There we go again.
Get out of there,
the push
Rafa.
is on, but Rafa cannot get out of that. No ults to save him. Kurama couldn't find an opening for the barrage. And now Germany, they're threatening the full cap.
Yeah, full cap seems imminent at this stage. Hard push forward for Germany, and all the ults not even going to make a difference. They don't even need them. They are just going to stand on point, clocking it for nothing, and there is no tap for Portugal. There's just no hope, is there? Poor Rafa. Is that SXJ from my favorite team, Telesi? Yeah. Thanks for the love heart, XX Jazz Hand 02XX. Means the world coming from you. No play of the game. Cut to black.
Alright, dominant from
Homosexual,
Germany.
have you had enough of a twink about it? You got a song request before I run those ads? He's still awake, Kawhi.
Yeah, Ice has got a pretty wide hero pool now, but I think originally, back in the day, was a bit of an off-tank, but pretty well-rounded.
Oh, fine.
Yeah, dominant on the scoreboard as well.
Me and Zach queuing Masters, care queues. Come on, Green. Think I'm due for some squats. I keep putting them off.
Yeah, why not, mate? Get him in. Still plenty of Overwatch left. Probably got to do at least as many squats as dumplings, I reckon. Don't think if the math perfectly balances on that.
Top jam.
Alright, where next? Kings Row. Portugal's pick. Hoping for a break in the series, but...
Am I crazy, or do they... For OWWC, do they not put something that stands out that says that a map has been picked? And they just do the colouring thing? Or am I imagining that?
As if they don't normally do, like, a... whatever team
Like,
pick,
see how it says Portugal
logo.
pick over the map right now? I feel like they didn't do that in OWWC.
I feel like they have a... No, I think they have a version of it, but it's maybe just built... You know, like how Kings Row sort of has this outline? I thought it was just built into that. But, I don't know.
Hey, King, did you put in a good word for me
a
at the server company I interviewed at last week? Appreciate it. Go on, man. You've been following me for like 2 years. I got you. But the real Kawhi or the fake one? Hunter Chat is getting employed. That's something. He's real. Talking about yourself. Hey Hunter, any predictions on which Estonian will be richer tomorrow in the match? Thanks in advance. Are you in the same group as Sweden, Tomex? Are you Estonian?
He is Estonian. He's on Austria.
The team that got 3-0 today?
Yes.
Oh, Tomex.
Oh, okay. I know this is a little bit late, but I was reading the rules again in the downtime, and I think I can see where the confusion comes from.
Go ahead.
So, now, you know that bit that I was quoting originally when I was like, I swear it's in the rulebook. It is actually still in the rulebook, you know? So when I got sent that screenshot by the admins, like, they were using the current rulebook. But there is another bit of the rules where it talks about it, and it's like a lot vaguer. I guess it's like clarified in the later section, but it's like two different sections that talk about it. One where it sort of doesn't explicitly say either way, but it kind of implies, you know? So I think it's worded, like, it's written correctly, but it could have been worded clearer in the first section.
It can happen.
Yeah. Alright, Bastion ban makes a lot of sense, as Germany are probably been the team I played the most Cat Bastion, really. Certainly in the EMEA region. Mizuki ban on the other side, as both teams are going to target the comps that both teams, the other one has been leaning
Team
into.
India.
That's a compliment in many ways.
Did you pick a song yet, homosexual?
He's having a
still thinking
right.
about it.
He's having a right old twink about this, isn't he?
He's having a huge twink. Jeez. I'm not a good song picker. Come on, homosexual.
He's got a what on homosexual?
Is Philippines fully out, or is there still a chance? Philippines can produce a 3-way tie if they 3-0 Australia tomorrow. Nobody is qualified in that group yet because of the result today. So if Philippines 3-0 Australia tomorrow, they can produce a 3-way tie in qual. But
It's like the
to
least
3-0
unlikely
Australia would
way.
be- yeah, like they would be 3-0ing the team that is currently 6-0.
Yeah. Australia would have to have such a remarkable fall off by tomorrow
that would be
morning.
Can we throw tomorrow? We good, because if we get 3-0'd, we are the ones that don't qualify in that 3-way tie, I think.
What a good use of it's not quite as smart as that time Crazy Raccoon really, softballed that one at barrel.
Actually,
This
is
one
that
would
even true? Maybe there's like, I don't know what would
You'd
be
have
the
to go.
determining
You'd have to go to
factor.
another round of tiebreakers, I think. But I
Yeah,
don't.
but what's
who
the next
knows?
round of tiebreakers?
You
Why is
take
it
the
not
map
differential
I'll take-
first.
I'll take
That's a
into
three-way.
this.
That's a 3-way high with the map differential, Luca. It's head-to-head, then map differential, and that would produce a 3-way tie where everyone has the same map scores.
If a tie
Conditional on
remains,
Thailand 3-0ing India tomorrow, which is like entirely possible.
yeah, it says strength of victory evaluated by combining all records, but again, that will be unless
It'd be
anyone
like a
drops a
legit
map to
three-way tie.
Oh wait, strength of victory combined of all teams beaten. So unless anyone drops a map to another team, which you didn't.
Yeah, we didn't. Philippines lost a map to Philippines would lose out on that, right? Because they lost a map to India. In that
Yes.
situation. So they just lose in the next bracket. So Australia's actually qualified then, right? No matter what.
Yes.
Because the existence of that 3-way tie
You would win the three-way
caused us
tie
to
no
win
matter what.
because
Yeah.
Philippines lost a map somewhere else.
Yeah.
How would Philippines even create that 3-way tie scenario? That would be because they lost a map to India, right? So they wouldn't even be the same on map differential, would they? Philippines didn't drop a map to India though. Oh, they didn't.
Oh, okay, yeah. They 3-0'd India, they 3-0'd. Okay, yeah.
Was there a map dropped in our group at all? Did that happen? I'm thinking of Hong Kong, maybe. I'm thinking of a Hong Kong match or something.
The other
where
group.
there was a 3-1
Okay.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Okay.
every single match in our group has been a 3-0?
You sure are, Drogus? Yeah.
What
There would
would
be
be the
no way
what would be the tie break? There would be nothing.
So there would be no way to break the tie. So if a tie remains after all tiebreakers have been exhausted, a tiebreaker match will be played. So you'd basically just do the group again.
Jeez. Well, that's going to involve Philippines 3-0ing us, so that's not going to fucking happen. Like,
Yeah, we've actually
I'll see
spent-
you all in Korea.
Yeah,
I'll see you all in
we-
Korea.
Spent a huge amount of time on the least likely
And
scenario from
please,
tomorrow.
please throw, bro, in order for us to. Yeah. All right. I'll see you all in Korea.
All right.
Money losing
While
event for
we've
me.
got to the bottom of that, Germany have taken first point, and they're now trying to swing this next choke in a ram mirror. But Germany have a slower pokier comp, but they've lost SXJ. They Kitsune rush at the same time. Blizzard round the corner from Karama. Will
What
be
the
an easy
fuck was
kite
that?
from Germany. Like, does he think he is, what was it, Angelina Jolie in that film Wanted, and he was going to bend it round the corner? Beat comes out now from Rod FD, but not in time to save Tiago.
To be
They
fair,
push in
maybe
for the
he
kill
thinks-
nonetheless. Maybe he does think he's Angelina Jolie in the film Wanted.
Entirely possible. God. Germany walking it down. That was just such an optimistic Blizzard. Like, truly hoping that the enemy team just sprints into it because it's not happening any other way. FD Rod versus FD God. There's no gods here. This is a godless server. All right, Germany with a beat and a barrage to close things out. The Iceman 70% on Annihilation as well, which could help run it down into the backline. Portugal, all they have is that Annihilation for Rafa. But Rafa, trying to work up their way early, has to use form early as a result. Can Annihilation layer to keep it pushing, but who would you be pushing in this situation? Look at the placement of both teams. Rafa seems to be alone in this world. Second shield means that they can get healed back up to full. Pushing to the back line. Beat Barrage. Great Suzu. 0 kills from the Beat Barrage, but still a chance here for Germany as Karama goes down. 2 Isom on the point. Rafa can't block that one. Tiagolini takes down QRQ, but no, and Docky. It's not enough.
Yeah, unfortunately, that was another situation where they required an ace to get themselves out of trouble. And that Portugal were unable to provide. Probably a problem if you keep finding yourself where the only player is an ace to save you.
Yeah,
they do have Kitsune
the
Rush. Yeah. Kitsune Rush advantage, but they've lost Karama early on, so they have to concede more meters out of this. Portugal play it slow, and Germany will take all of those for free. But now, without any ults to respond with, Germany will have to be ready to kite this initial Kitsune Rush, as they just can't commit in this situation. Rod's going to have a little look up top, trying to spam him back. And there is the Kitsune Rush, but SXJ deletes for Pancake on the way forward. That's a disaster for Portugal. The kite is good from Germany.
Genuinely no shortage of disasters for Portugal in this series. Just keeps on slipping through their fingers again and again. No way they surrendered. Team France, yeah, France surrendered today. They just didn't play. Ice Storm takes down Tiagolini nice and early on. Docky has the Kitsune mirror. Match, rather. Not to match, to layer! There we go, there's the word. 3 attempts to get it done, and Germany, they're going to full cap with 2.5 minutes. So, put a fork in Portugal, they are done.
Yeah, full push, 2 minutes 36 seconds. One of the less possible reverse sweeps on this one. Portugal in a big old hole there. Lost the big layered ult fight. Getting caught out, lots of picks in the neutrals. Ice continues to be, you know, Thanos. He's 16-1. And it's been smooth sailing for Germany.
Smooth sailing. Yay, my country. All in a day's work, Sunrush. All in a day's work. Canada's roster doesn't inspire any hope in me. I'm hoping that Canada's roster makes it through in Seed 1, and then we get outrageously lucky in our group selection in Korea, and our Seed 1 team.
Everyone's praying for Canada. Yeah, like
literally everyone is on their hands and knees praying to get Canada in their group. Because, like, we could beat Canada, you know? We could actually do that.
No, you mean versus getting USA, for example?
Yeah, like you get USA or Korea. Ooh, Canada. Ooh.
You're probably safe from Korea, to be fair, right? If you go through top seed. You have to imagine.
Works?
I actually have no idea how it works, but I just feel like, would they not try and avoid, like, the same regions being in the same groups?
Is it 2 Seed 1s from each in the groups at LAN? I don't even know how it works.
Yeah. I mean, maybe after this map, I'll have another peek through the rulebook, see if there are any
I don't
clues.
know how the format. I actually have no idea how the format works.
It might be that nobody has any idea how the format works yet, but we could have a little looky-loo.
Like, is it going to be like a quad round robin thing, like 4?
I reckon we're going into buckets again. You know, like seeded buckets. Like, if it's like the Champions League, maybe they'll do very complicated seeding buckets where you can't get the same team from the same region. Or they might just do simple buckets where it's just, in the bucket you go, see what you get.
I mean, it'd be pretty brilliant if we just, you know, got a seeded bucket.
If one of these groups is Australia, Canada, like, fuck me.
Yeah, baby! Let's do it. We had Canada last time, I think, right? Oh, no, we had you last time.
Yeah, and Canada. We were in Canada's group. Yeah, all 3 of us were, yeah.
That was good. Psycho lost. Psycho doesn't lose. But yeah, he did get 3-0'd today.
All right. Underneath now for Karama, trying to find a bit of an angle to get onto the high ground. Matrix up from Ice. Wall timing there. The wall cuts off Ice as well. Does he still have some shield to work with? He's only getting peppered by a Lucio and a Mei, so he takes a decent amount of damage, but he is okay. SXJ now needs help on point, and here come Germany to reinforce. Karama's going to drop the Ice block now. Now it's Karama who needs help, but Aku's got a bit of a Lucio gap over Rod on that one. Ice is going to take down Tiago on the side as well, and Germany, they hold strong, but they lose SXJ late.
QRXU 73% on clock as it is just smooth sailing for Germany. SXJ has been traded, but that's not going to stop Germany from pushing forward and getting aggressive. Just pumping damage out. Nice and easy. Icenom has to back up now as Portugal are back out of spawn, but SXJ will be back in a moment. And it's just smooth sailing once more.
Oh!
Walled, not walled.
Hungry,
Eats the
hungry
blizzard.
eyes.
That's the Iceman in the clutch.
Oh, he nearly hit the cancel as well. Won't get it off. So the Flux does big damage to Ice here, actually. But with the Kitsune rush, Amber B over top. Ice can now push back. Rock will connect. Ice deals with that one. Has the Flux if he needs it, but he doesn't need it. Just trying to mark off the backline, avoid any trades. Ice gets it done with that one. Changes the course of a fight with that eat.
Yeah, Icenom, very nicely done. And Rod FD pinned to the wall in spawn. Poor guy. Now, Germany, only a minute and a half remains. They still have all the ults they need to hold on, but double sup ult for Portugal could be their solution. Just overwhelm with a nice little layering of the Kitsu and the beat. Need to avoid a huge blizzard from SXJ. Block comes out early from Kirksu. We are going to see a beat as well. Both support ults for Portugal. Kirksu goes down during the clock as well. Docky dead too, and Germany struggling hard here. Icenom has that flux, but if we saw one thing on New Queen Street, it's that he doesn't like using it. So we should be going through the second plate.
Ice, big fan of the slow cooked. We'll be regrouping with his team now as we move on to the street stage. Tender Flux. Ice will meet Miss Sigma on the corner. And it's going to be slow and steady for Germany as we're actually getting pinned back a little bit here. Kramer needs to be careful. Doesn't want to have that ice block forced. Could get caught out of position, but they'll back it up now, Portugal. Playing for that blizzard though, so they do have the advantage there. A potential clock blizzard to follow. All seems fairly reasonable as Germany are coming ever closer to them. But a rock onto Rafa here and Ice has just deleted him. The clock is out from Tiago, but he is in a flux. He's in big trouble. It's a huge flux from Ice. The blizzard is on point, but the Iceman thrives in the cold, and Germany will win another fight.
Iceman going at it once again. Oh man. Kurama and Dank Pump get cleaned up now. Germany back in control, ready to choke Portugal out, pushing through the archway. Little wall to try and stop people from poking in spawn, but Germany, they actually can't clean up that kill. Rafa will live to tell the tale. The bull ready to swing once more. Now out in the open, getting shot in the side by Icenom. Kitsu comes out.
Oh, they got him.
And they are crashing out onto Rafa. Farewell.
Now push forward for the late kills as well. Need to be careful for no trades. SecureX will slide back to slow it down. Karama not getting out though, and Ice is going all the way to spawn. He's going to get some late kills here as well. Rod is stuck outside, and QRX is sliding for that one. Gets it as well. Full cleanup, pushed all the way back to spawn. They've now had a wall dropped at their spawn door on all the spawns so far in King's Row that they've had the privilege of using. And Germany, they got a beat in the back pocket, they got a clock, they've dodged in this wall as well. Fairly even ult situation still as Portugal have two of their own, but difficult to get through this choke against the overclock. They're going to try and poke their way in early, but slow and steady from Portugal to begin.
Slow and steady. See if they can win the race with that. Doubtful. Kitsu comes out nice and early from Dang Pancake, but the kite from Germany is clinical once again. The flux is quite nice, but it's around the corner. Counter beat feels honestly unnecessary, but if it works, it works. Rod will go down. Germany pushing forward now. Trade from Tiagolini, but is it enough? It just feels like the answer is constantly no. Even a trade onto Docky not going to get it done as the Iceman is in the back, pumping damage, and there's only a minute left now.
Minute left. Germany will probably concede a few meters, maybe back to the next corner as they pick up QRXU and Docky from spawn. Obviously, double slide, probably available by now by QRXU if he's invested in that, so can be back a little quicker. And he's got an ult to boot as well, double DPS and a flux snare. Rod, he needs this beat for this next fight. They need something to absorb some of this, whether it's for flux or anything. But Ice starts early. Rod doesn't have it yet. Coming through, little boop out. Ice, damage onto that front line, goes for the rock as well. Hits for rock, chase him aside, but it's Tiago with the kill. SXJ dies. Kurama, Rod is frozen on 99% beat. He unfreezes, he hits for beat. He catches everyone. Now Ice is in big trouble. He's going to try and float his way onto the high ground. He has successfully got out and grouped up with Docky here. And Aki with a trade onto Tiago. It might fall apart for Portugal yet. There's only 10 seconds left.
10 seconds on the clock. Hard push forward for Germany now. Rock comes out into the shield, but Portugal kiting isn't
blocked their own
enough. They need
touch.
kills, they need value. They block their own touch with the May wall and they lose. Gorgeous. Gorgeous passage of play there.
Oh, the self 9. Just
Son.
Oh,
How do you say vamos in Portuguese but sad?
Can I get a sad? Do they have on delay in Portuguese as well? What's the equivalent? Oh, hey Armo. We've played already on Team GB. We smashed Norway. We play again next week. Ice is 35-1. This guy might be World Cup Thanos.
Canadian music. Famous Canadian bands.
Like some Mountie
Justin
music.
Bieber, The Weeknd, Drake, Neil Young.
They've done alright actually, haven't
Cohen.
they?
Fuck.
Few stars in there.
When's the last time I listened to some Leonard Cohen? Oof.
Oh yeah, Arthur, doing a little LARP. Me as a Portuguese guy watching Portugal and PSG losing. Oh, if you got the Portuguese PSG combo, it's been a rough afternoon. How deep into the second half are we? Oh, and it only just started. Only just started. Someone was telling me they hadn't had a shot on target though, which is 6 shots. Look in. 1 on target. How class would it be if... Because wasn't it Kai Havertz who scored the winning goal for Chelsea when they won the Champions League as well, when Tuchel won it? Two Champions League winning goals. That'd be pretty tidy, wouldn't it? Nice little achievement that. Ice is our man. Level 5 rat, happy with that one. Yeah, it looks like it's a 2-horse race really in Group B. I think we're Group B. We are Group B. Germany versus Britain. All the marbles. Generational C edges. Football's merit.
What filter is Uber using? 35.
I mean, PSG's bench has got to be scary, right? Maybe it's not the scariest. I mean, it's a quality bench, but it's not like it's not insane. I guess obviously we're yeah. Germany versus Britain. Where have I heard this one before? Yeah, that fixture, when is it? It's next week, I believe. I can't think. Is it the Saturday? Yeah, the Saturday.
You reckon Team Warn's good for this?
Who was it today? Colombia?
When the HSP rings you pick up, I mean, it's like, it's kind of fucked up. Like, I had 30 dumplings, but like, how many hours ago was that? Like, why am I hungry again?
It was a
And
while
I didn't
ago.
have 30 today. I had less than 30.
We still got
I had,
some in the fridge.
No, I didn't order 30. I ordered something different. So instead of getting the 30, I got the 15 plus the 8. But like 22 is still, I know 23 is still quite a lot. The game started 13 hours ago, but I didn't eat for a while, did I?
No, you probably had it. Do you have it about when I had the cottage pie? Maybe a bit before.
I don't know. Like the receipt email doesn't come for ages, so I can't see the time.
That was like 7 hours
like
ago.
a delivery time email at some point.
Jay,
Next match.
No, I don't want to eat more
Congratulations,
dumplings.
We got an
SXJ,
interview.
Who
on
is
your win
that?
today Here representing Team
Ooh,
Germany.
SXJ.
I was kind
Guy's
of curious,
just
like how you
fucking-
feel coming into this
Just
game,
tanked
especially
out of his
being
mind.
the
It's
breakout
hot in Europe right
for
now.
OWWC, knowing that you are
Just
from
look at the
Malta and
side
whatnot.
delts on this
How's it
guy.
been
Yeah,
for
this
you
is.
in this squad?
If you want like a screenshot this
For
right now,
clarification,
Max.
I'm actually like part German as well, but
Oh,
you could
okay.
like yeah,
More
but
you
obviously
learn.
maybe I'm not like yeah. I obviously don't speak German that much, but no, I mean the team is really nice. You know, like I started.
Isn't
right
he
in,
like
you know,
half Maltese or
you know,
something?
team environment's pretty chill. Everyone just like loves playing with each other. Like they're all such a great group of people to play with. So yeah.
I mean, SXJ, you obviously have been on the grind for quite some time. We've seen you in the OWCS as well. So like competition is not something you're any stranger to. You're going to get some
He's
of
got
that in this
dumbbells
group.
holding
I feel
down his
like, you know,
curtain.
the United Kingdom game is definitely going to be quite a matchup for you.
Sunny,
having
isn't it,
seen a
mate?
little bit of them
I like
so
it.
far. How do you anticipate that game is going to go? Because I imagine you would love, for seeding purposes, to get out this group in first place and make a real statement for Germany.
What's he saying about us?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, looking at the groups and stuff, like UK is obviously going to be the most difficult match, but I mean, I'm noticing like Funny Ash Show might not be playing as well, so I think we can definitely squeeze the win in over them. You know, catch them by surprise. I mean, we're all looking to just
They want to catch
get
you
the
by
top seed
surprise, Xavier.
and
Watch
just beat
out.
them, yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Mhm.
you guys definitely have a chance in that game. You guys looked awesome here today against Portugal. You guys are the #1 team out of the the conference cups. What do you feel like your team is doing better now than maybe like some of the other teams that you've kind of seen or scrimmed against?
I mean, we're just scrimming a lot, you know, like some days double block, triple block. Amir, our coach, he's voting a lot with us, having one-on-ones. We're just like, we really want it, you know, like obviously #1 goal is to qualify to Korea, but getting the first seed would be like the icing on the cake, you know? So I think we're just grinding really hard for it, and we'll show our results next week.
I love to hear that from you, SXJ. It's been really cool to see you on.
Why does he
the
own
global
£2
stage
dumbbells?
here for
Looks like they come from a set, you know,
OWWC
like
EMEA
for
representing
like a big
Team
set
Germany
of like
here
a
as
range
well.
of
Congrats
weights.
again on the win,
Got the
and
Amazon
it's been
set
really great
dumbbells in the
chatting with
back
you.
there.
Yeah, you know, like
you for
the
having me.
big ones are
Thank
for
you.
his arms, for little ones for the curtain.
Let me get your general thoughts.
Fastro taking
more
shots.
Canadian
Huh?
music.
I mean, the caveat to Fastro not playing is we also smashed him in scrims when Astro wasn't here as well. So, what can you do? We also actually smashed him with hybrid as well. You know, like so.
It's about to, Nelso. Welcome back. How did you get up at such a perfect time, Nelso? Were you here all along, just waiting in silence, or did you actually have a perfectly set alarm to wake up for this Canada-Colombia match? Crazy play from you, Nelso. Your comp game just ended. Welcome back.
Why is Fastro not playing? Well, he was keen for a break, and plus we hadn't really scrimmed this week because of promotion relegation, all the guys playing in that, and people flying back from Japan and such. So we're basically just going to run the guys who are actually around and just lean on that anyone's legend experience that they've had together in their practice. So Daniel has been stepping in as coaching, working alongside Chrissy. While I dick about and stream everything.
Tune, man.
I mean, Jamie's basically coached it because he's obviously been coaching AL the whole week. Alright, let's upload this VOD. That was Portugal versus Germany. What's this? Have it if you want. Do I want a takeaway to celebrate the Team GB win? Why not?
4 games
Hot.
to go.
Hot out. Save yourself from that hot oven.
SXJ says it's lateral raises 3 times a week with dumbbells or with a cuff on the cable. Fucking beast, bro. Let me find something heavy. Let me do some lateral raises right now. If I fill the jug up, I can get it to be a couple of cougs, but like... oh.
That feels like a disaster waiting to happen. Yes.
Yeah, I'm just like flinging water around on my keyboard.
Wow, they're actually getting easier the more I do, as his PC is just submerged in a rainfall.
Shit, man, I need something heavy.
31 minutes?
What?
I thought we were rolling this schedule here, guys. I thought we were rolling.
Roll it faster!
Fucking hell. It's actually a bad roll.
This is a bad roll. This is what Crispy was talking about. It's a bad roll. Fuck.
Fucking hell.
I want to go to bed.
Bedtime Fury at 6:19. This is generational.
Imagine-
Trash Panda redeems a play. Alright, let's turn a bad roll into a good roll and get some
Imagine
marbles
next week
going.
they do raids after this.
Oh.
How fucking
Nah.
intolerable that's gonna be.
Oh, because they're going offline for longer, aren't they? Because obviously it's the Asia broadcast, not the
There's no Asia, yeah.
Can
we get some
but
Warren
it's like-
on the screen while we wait? Okay, genuinely, let's see what Warren has to say about this for 30 full uninterrupted minutes.
Oh, is Warren? Oh, of course, Warren's live for the
Canadian.
Of course, mate. Yeah, he's patriotic. I presume he's in a Mountie uniform.
He's fucking opening Pokemon cards again, dude. Did he do something to lighten his hair? Did he dye his hair?
Might just be Botox.
It looks lighter than usual, mate.
What is this new streamer skin?
His hair's lighter than normal. Did he... What did he do?
Skin slot?
Sun bleach blonde? You think he just got a bit of extra sun?
Let's not get distracted. Super one-sided, Alex. You know, it was a quickie. All right, what do we want to play for? What haven't we given away yet? Let's do another starter pack, and then
He's
we're
just
out
like
of.
me.
Actually, we got ages. Let's do a big prize. Do you want this Vault thing? Season 18 Overwatch League Unvault, Ryan Diva Widow. I don't super know what that is, but that sounds like a thing that people might want.
Yeah, Zach, can you ask him about the drops?
Accelerating Rainbow Adventure, Kinetic Impulsive Wonder. Maybe that one. Ah, they sure are bad, Sander.
You think that's sun bleaching?
Oh wow, it's a Kiwi map. He spells it with 2 W's instead of 2 I's, though.
I'm gonna check it. I'm gonna check his VOD.
I'm gonna be right back while I roll one up. Alright, he's investigating Warren. I'm getting ready to play. This is for a Season 18 Overwatch League Unvault. It says after it, it's got Rhine, Diva, and Widow skins. So if you like skins, or you like Rhine, you like Diva, you like Widow, this might be just what you want. Let me get my camera out of the way as well. Nice, got it on the second go, Jaybird. Alright, get in if you want to play. Time to get in. Season 18, Unvault Bundle. Rhine Diva Widow. Alright, should we put 60 seconds on the clock? Got like 100 people in. That should be enough. We'll take a little look at the course. Choice of right or left. So right contains a slow tumbler and a maze. Left bumpers and... Oh my god, what a difficult maze. Look at this. What a horrendous maze this is. Oh, you don't want to get trapped in here. You'll be stuck in here forever. I think right side might actually be better. But it's close. Alright, then a big old... This one's going to be hard to get through as well. Then this slow down spinner. Oh my god, there are some serious obstacles on this one as well. Oh my god, it keeps on going. Oh god, and then into the superheater finish line. All right, this is a tough course, guys. I hope everyone's warmed up. I hope everyone's ready, because this is gonna be a big challenge for everyone. I'm actually sitting forward. I'm KSG in it. I'm sitting forward in the chair, because this is gonna be a tough one here. All right, off to the initial drop. Season 18 Overwatch League Unvault for Ryan, Diva, and Widow available. And we're dropping into the opening Plinko. This is the easy bit. Solix with an early lead, but there are many obstacles as we saw ahead of us. Coming round now. Solix going for the drop. Finn. It's not about how you start, it's about how you finish. But Finn has started awfully slowly now. And it looks like Hannafina's actually coming out fast. We'll choose left-hand side. We suspected the right side might be better. Hannafina's going to get that early lead. But now there's this nightmare maze on the side. Can Hannafina find their way around it? Oh, they bounce off the edge. Not too shabby. Everyone's stuck on the spinner on the far right side, but there's a spinner on the left side too, and Hannafina and Polana have made their way through this difficult maze, so they're going to benefit big time. But Geza has come out the other side. A chance for Geza to overtake here as everyone's caught. Deadly gases will fall, and Geza now is going to take the lead. It's neck and neck between him and Hannafina. Slight lead for Geza. Bug Autism into third now, but it's all about finding the holes, and oh my god, Hannafina, the triple lineup from Hannafina, and she'll be first into the tumbler as well. Now just got to find their way down. Trying to climb out in this bottom hole. Bug, Autism, Polana, Simi, Geza all getting in. Hannafina is out already. A little barrier though. Vicky off the side. Simi and Bug, Autism. These spinners are going fast. Hannafina, can they find their way through? Caught up. Speed boost. It's a Hannafina masterclass right now. Still a long way to go. What, Danny? Wait! Daniel lands that one, but Hannafina, master of the drop. Good for it again. Now into the Blinko. Daniel and Yorai hot on the heels, but Hannafina maintains the lead for now. It's been an incredible run from Hannafina so far, but there is more to go. More obstacles, more drops, and plenty of competition from the chasing pack. Hannafina up to the top now. A choice of pipes. Who knows which pipe is best? They're all wiggling down. Hannafina will be in first. Mrs. Ramatra just behind if she can find her way through. But Hannafina, this lead is stretching now. Mrs. Ramatra will finally get herself into the wiggly pipes. It sounds rude, but I don't know why. Hannafina now coming up with a barrel. No! The perfect run! The perfect run is over! Hannafina, master of the drop, but all she's done is clear the path for Mrs. Ramatra. Mrs. Ramatra coming round looking for the drop. It's anyone's race. Trash Panda now in the mix too. Coming through, but Mrs. Ramatra with the lead. She just needs to get into the cannon. Any cannon will do. She's going to get through the cannon first, surely. Out she goes. Just needs to land it. Mrs. Ramatra off the rim. In the end, Simi will take second. Trash Panda third in their own race. Figures. I'm so sorry, Hannafina. Fuck. He sacrificed yourself to clear the path for Mrs. Ramatra. Sammy Robot in fourth. Veve, MCG Feeds, Westy, Daniel, and Welle31 will close out our top 10. But Mrs. Ramatra, a worthy winner. I don't even play Ryan Diva or Widow. Mrs. Ramatra and Trash Banner in the top 10. Hold on, let me DM you. You can always give it away to a friend if you really want as well. You can't have a lead that long. You feel like it was just it's just karma coming for you, you know? You'd hit so many drops so perfectly that it was always just going to end a certain way. Oh. You're a friend. Mrs. Ramatra's going to get a load of new friends real quick, huh? Where is she? There we go. I'm going to reach out on Twitch. On Twitch. What did she win? She won the Season 18 Overwatch League Unvault for Ryan, Diva, and Widow. I wonder what Mrs. Ramatra plays, Kate thinking. Oh. Ooh. Thank you very much, Panda, for the race. Appreciated it. Congratulations again to Mrs. Ramatra. Ooh. LSA. Ooh. Alright, back on the clean feed. I'll hit live. Put my camera vaguely back in the right area. Okay. Put my camera back to off left. Okay, Ayua. Okay. I'm reloading marbles. We still have 21 minutes. I'm reloading marbles. Alright, what do we want this time? What's left? Should we get rid of this starter pack? Let's get rid of this starter pack. Season 2 starter pack. It's the last one. Wait, does the ultimate one still work? Okay, I think I have it. Let's do an ultimate one. Ultimate sounds better, doesn't it? Season 2, Ultimate Battle Pass. CX lock-in PSG have a pen? What? It went in? Oh. Nervy finish. Dembele pen? Shit. Alright, let's find a race for Ayua. Fetch me some maps, will you? Marbles. 5 minutes and 99%, and this can't be right. It can't be the play. Frilling poppin' music. Alright. Ayua has loaded up a race. We are playing for a Season 2 Ultimate Battle Pass. Oh, look, a singer. I mean, what else did I expect, really? Time to play. There's a little stand. There's a globe. Where are we going? We start on the globe. We go past the singer. Wait, where do we go? Was it an elevator? Oh. Alright. This is a big track, no? Was that their first pen conceded of the season? Fucking hell. How big is this track? Alright, putting 60 seconds on the clock. His track is law, I know, right? A whole fucking career history on this one. Alright, a big old track then. Season 2, Ultimate Battle Pass. Are any champions rising as champions now? No, just some World Cup teams World Cupping. Alright, exclamation mark play if you want a chance to win this Ultimate Battle Pass. Wait, Season 2 is out? I believe so. They gave me a Season 2 Ultimate Battle Pass to give away, so hopefully. Alright, let's zoom in on everyone as we're going to drop all over the world. Alright. 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 Onto the globe. Down we go. Endless reference material here. We're all going to bounce off the globe and go into the drop. Sammy and Zodiac, and No Time's having a real slow start here. Crowded pack at the front is going to be thinned out a little bit here. Yuxi's going to come through, a little hop over the wall. Into the next one now. Upcoming maze. Yuxi has the lead. Bug Autism with a strong start as well. Bug Autism actually creeping into the lead here, but everyone's kind of in it still as well. Not everyone, but a lot of people are still in it. We'll make our way round his feet. Slow crawl round the feet here. I don't know where we go on the other side of this. Are we going to teleport? Or are we going up? It's a fast elevator all the way to the top. Yuxi and Planet Juju coming up to this next spinner. As we go through... hey, Will. As we go through the thriller section. Bug Autism on the right. Planet Juju there. But everyone is getting slowed down on these slowly spinning whatever they're called. Now up to the next bit as well. Are these fists from the ground? All right, make your way through the fists. Jaden and CZ Willie on their way. Bug Autism, Simi, all in the mix as well. Lots to play for as we come up to the next spinner. Bug Autism will get stuck on the spinner. Slightly clearer run for Simi, who closes the distance, but everyone's getting stuck on this spinner. Spinner really slowing everyone down. Oh, now we're going to go flying over his head. Bug Autism into the lead now. Looking for the landing through the superheater. Up to this next one. And I presume we've got to make our way around this. The lead's going to change pretty big time, actually, here, with Billy taking the lead on the right, and Noob for the win, and iGamer PSX on the left, but people are going to get caught up here, actually. Slow crawl over the top here. Still anyone's race. This really is a big track, isn't it? Billy creeping forward on the right. Noob and Gamer on the left here. Lord, Hunter's Gimp, all in the mix. Hannafina, still in the mix too. There's Ayura as well. You always seem to do well when you redeem the play. I'm not saying it's pay to win, but money makes a difference. Is this a mirror? Oh, there's a big mirror here. Alright. Crawling forward now. Hunter's Gimp tied with this with Lord as we go over. And this is just, wait, it's just the finish. Can Lord land it? All about gravity now. Lord's going to take it as well. Wait, no, there's holes! There's holes! They need to find the holes to get through the finish line! Oh my god! iGamer PSX! The steal! No way! Bug Autism in second. Oh, Lord, I thought you had it! But the holes! And Bug Autism will claim second. Hunter's Gimp third. Hannafina in fourth. Lord fifth in the end. Lord searching for that hole for ages. Billy in sixth. Ayua in seventh. Top 10 finish after redeeming again. Noob for the win in eighth. Jaden Tretton for in ninth. And Bonkerel as everyone comes. Over 24 seconds. Might even be an everyone finishes type of race. iGamer PSX, are you crazy? And there you go. All right, let me get you in his code. iGamer, is it PSX? PSX, yeah. Congratulations. I'm gonna whisper you on Twitch now. Should be in your DMs. Congratulations! I mean, out of nowhere, you were like you're kind of in the front pack, but you actually came flying into that one. Let's call it Neverland, because nothing ever happens. That's good. Maybe I'll try and work that one in. Maybe I need to work that into one of my casts, you know? Come on, brain. Remember that line. It's good. You can use it. You can use it. Korea starts next week. For Nothing Ever Happens region. Oh, you can use this. Write that down, write that down. Do I need like a little notebook? Like I'm Eminem or something? Writing down all the lines and lyrics I think of. Ooh. Alright. We still got 13 minutes. Maybe I hit live, but I think, yeah, 13 minutes. We've got yeah, we've got like roster news on OWTV Westy. Are you talking like the OWCS teams and stuff? Or do you mean for the World Cup ones? Because the World Cup rosters are all up there. I think we've got everything that's sort of officially public for the OWCS ones on there. Like I think we got the Spint one and we got the he means soccer, he doesn't mean soccer. So yeah, it won't have like rumor type stuff. It's kind of anything that's been officially announced will be on there, you know. But that's about it. We won't delve into rumors or not yet. If you got first, yeah. I mean, Fabrizio is the king, you know. I can't go for him. Should we do? Let's do another little football check-in. 1-1. Let's look at this is an attack momentum graph, as you can see. There was a little bit of Arsenal where they scored, and then there has been a lot of PSG. Is there a story about Fefe found dead in a back alley? There is. Yeah, we got the promotion relegation news. Yeah. Oh, what's Maxwell up to? Was he watching Medea's Disguise game? Let me close those. You think Team Peps pick up 1, 2, 3, 4? I think they ask the question. Depends if they want to merge, though. This is kind of good now. I've never really used this before. I wish I could full screen it. Wait, if I do this. It's actually bigger on the previous screen, wasn't it? It's like watching Football Manager, no? I can watch the game like this. This one has to be Twitch legal as well. Can we have a tiny window with the game on? Where would I put it? Left-hand side, we probably got space for it. The radio and video? What do you think? Will his ranks among those EMEA tanks? I don't know. He's definitely worse than obviously all the big guys like TVNT, Ziad, Ice. I don't know if there's anyone else I'd really put him above. I'm just trying to remember all the tanks now. Probably below Vess. Not like a huge amount, but below Vess. Tama, yeah, maybe at like similar level to Tama. AMDP is a hard one to place because I feel like I've seen so little of him, but I have a feeling AMDP will probably end up better than the sort of, you know, the Tama, Willis type ones. Who am I forgetting? Golden Pants. Oh yeah, I mean, I think Golden Pants really isn't a mile off. Like Golden's biggest problem, kind of similar to Willis, is like a kind of hero pool. But I feel like Golden Pants, his heroes pool's bigger than you think. But he's definitely more in like the niche player category. Like if he ends up staying with the Anyone's Legend guys, you know, and he just like Golden Pants and AMDP is a real that's a real exciting tank line, right? If Jamie can do a good job with the draft and the map ban situations to get the best out of both of them, I feel like that's a really great tank line. Nah, I put Vestler higher than that. I don't think he's massively. I think there's like a tier break between like, you know, the Ziad, TVNT type ones. Ooh. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I need to update the stream title. Which game was first? I can refresh this now. Canada versus Colombia. Americas. Did you guys see that thread on Reddit? It made me laugh. Fuck, I don't know if I'll be able to find it now. There was a thread on Reddit complaining about the skins. God, where will it even be? And it was someone complaining about it. Basically, I'll see if I can find it. But basically, the TLDR is it was just someone complaining. Why the fuck has America's got purple? You know, why do they pick purple for Americas? Why didn't they just use red, white, and blue? It was like, and all the replies were just like, Americans when they realised there are other countries in the Americas. It's like, nice quadriplegic. Have you got it? I mean, the person's name is Starving for Smarts. Why the skin's purple? We missed an opportunity to make some bad USA flag theme skins to represent our country's talented players. Where's the patriotism at the Overwatch team? Am I the only one who feels this way? Am I out of touch? Or was there some hidden meaning behind the purple I'm not understanding or missed? I'm an older dude that has no social media, so I don't know what's going on online other than when I open Reddit every now and again. I mean, he's called it the America skins as well, you know? Yeah. He just says, oh, that makes sense. I think it's honestly just an easy enough one, you know? Just an innocent enough one. Bless him. But made me laugh. It's such a cliche American thing to do, you know? Anything else good? How do I climb out of Plat Diamond? Anyone else having problems with their drops? They're just like us for real. The time scoreboard. It's time. For Japanese. What's the context for this? Are these for Japanese co-streamers? Or they do it like casting it in Japanese? They're on, what is it called? Is it the monorail they have there? There was a metro tournament? What's a metro tournament? It's the Tokyo Metro Cup. Tokyo Metro being the actual train company running some lines. Oh, the train company sponsors it? On the train? They're actually on the train. Why did you say I'm joking? Of course I love Avril. Why is he added this? I'm joking. Of course I love Avril. What? I don't know. Am I missing something? Yeah, just like Honky Star Rail, yeah. Doesn't feel like he's taking any shot at him. I forget what heroes were in the bundle. I'm sure it'll be on here somewhere. You read the same one earlier? Yeah, I just... Because the problem is, if you end a sentence with no shots at Avril, though, it sort of feels like you're meant to be implying a shot at Avril in the previous sentence, you know? It's just... God, was it this long ago? Maybe. Really this long ago? Did they announce it? Oh, maybe they announced it at, maybe they announced it during the Champions Clash. I feel like I've gone too far back now. I've lost interest. No. Oh my god. I was actually literally just about to press home. So what do you get here? Vendetta, Mizuki, Sierra. And these are the only 3 heroes available. There's 5 per region. 5 per region. Where can I find these details? In-game, yeah. I'm having a browse. Where's Battle.net? Oh god, there's only a minute left. Oh, I better get a wiggle on. I think my food's nearly ready as well. Why is the America skin purple? All it is, I don't think most people really notice this. But each region's always had a color. Like, Asia has always been red. The EMEA OWWC colors are that sort of, you know, like, limey blue type thing. How do I get to esports? Oh, here we go. Support the World Cup. Sombra, Soldier, Sierra, Cass, Ash. Oh, I fucking hope you like it, Scan. EMEA, Vendetta, Anna, Widow, Moira, Emre. A bit more variety. And then Asia, Diva, Lifeweaver, Anran, Genji, Mizuki. I feel like Asia have the best combination or the best like range of heroes. The event looks clean. Yeah. When's the group stages taking place? This group stage is taking place right now. But this group stage qualifies you to another group stage, and if it's the next group stage you talk about, where Saudi Arabia and China and all that enter, that's going to take place in August. It is impossible to change those colours for each team. We all know this, Toby. Asia's the only one that makes sense. I mean, the thing is, because let me show you, I'm maybe going to show you on OWTV, but like, this is what Toby's kind of talking about, right? Like, because we use the colors on OWTV as well, because it's true. But you've seen these different logos. And these are like the official logos, or the official logos for each region. And they just have assigned colors. And for some, it probably makes more sense than others. But I feel like they're kind of, I don't want to say arbitrary, but they just kind of picked colors, you know? Because they've got 4 different regions, so they need 4 different colors. And then they've sort of transitioned that into the skins as well. I don't know if there's like more lore behind it. Well, China are in... Because for OWCS, China is separate, so it needs its own colour. For the World Cup, China is not separate from Asia, so it's grouped in Asia. I can't explain it to you more than that, but I can tell you what's happened. And then you can see they've obviously just copied these. They're using the same colours here as well, but I don't think they super mean anything, but like, what colour would you even use to, what colour would you use to represent EMEA? Where's China in the group stage? They've auto qualified to the next round. I'm not interrogating that anymore, Massive. Not interrogating it anymore. Valorant does the same, but the Americas is orange. Yeah, I mean, it's fair enough to give, like, different regions different colors to help with your, from, like, a brand in POV. But, like, does anyone actually feel, like, a strong association to these skins? I think that's maybe what a few people were complaining about in the thing. But, like, do you feel a strong association to these colors? When these skins? Yeah. Yes, from Team Pakistan. Yep, to the red Team Pakistan, or to the or to the EMEA ones. Can't decide what color fits. I feel association to whatever skins I am told to. Yes, whatever the contract says, those are my favorite skins. I love purple, so hell yeah. I mean, I guess it works on that basis, doesn't it? Right? Like if people like green or like red or like just like the skin, people will just buy them because they like the color, and then some people will buy them just for like, you know, love of a region, I guess, or to support, you know, to partly help support their country. I feel a strong association with the Summer Games Tracer skin. I see. Ooh. This attacking momentum graph is going up. I was so excited to have country-specific ones. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that would be the ideal, right? Like, you just get a little recolor with your country flag colors. Or even if it's just, like, one character or the character most closely associated to your region. Obviously, it doesn't apply for a lot of countries, but you can just sort of mix it up outside that. I feel like America should have got Winston. Hey, you know what was true? You know when you had to pick... You know, I was telling you about these 1v1s, right? And each region has their own things. Like their own heroes. From heroes who play in that region. Winston is the tank pick for the 1v1. For... Americas. So it feels like they're trying to tell us Winston is American. I mean, obviously Winston will be from somewhere, right? Or was he... Wait, was Winston born on the moon? Or was he taken to the moon? He was from the moon? Does America own the moon in this scenario? We need to go deeper into the law. He's got 2 passports. One for the moon, one for America. Yeah, because exactly. You would have thought Malga would have been the easy answer, right? Oh, wait. Or am I stupid? Malga would be Oceania? Yeah. I'm getting... No, yeah, I'm confusing... I did the exact same thing, Westy. Confusing the Caribbean with one of those, like, islands off Australia. Amalga 1v1 feels like lame. Hey, Honey Puff Cereal. The easy answer is no. Probably the expected team won on every occasion. Not yet. Honestly, I reckon our best chance for an upset is if, like, in this next game, if Canada really drop the ball. Might be no American tanks then. Yeah. So maybe Winston's just one size fits all. Bob, was he made in America? Thanks, Aiden. Yeah, the boys smashed it today. No faltering at all, really. Clean and clinical. Winston is Chinese. Lucheng Interstellar is a Chinese company specializing in the space industry. Lucheng is focused on long-range space exploration. Its offices are located in Lijiang Tower. Among its projects were the Horizon Lunar Colony and Interstellar Journey space station. Ah! Where's Hammond from? Let's try this one. Where is Hammond from? Is Hammond Australian? Or is he also from the moon? He's from the moon but ends up in Australia? So Hammond is Chinese too, then? Oh, dear. How's there no tank from the entire Americas region? Some people have said he's American Samoan. But I don't know. I don't know the nitty gritty of his what passports Malga doesn't have. Alright, show some preds while we wait. Oh wait, who won? Oh yeah, Germany won this last one. I think Germany will win. Germany win by a large margin, I reckon. I reckon it'll be comfortable. Matt Press. Does Echo have a nationality? Explains why they're getting capped on tank. Fuck. Alright, what we're doing. Who wins map number 1? Canada versus Colombia. Alright, Canada should be heavy favourites on paper. But I hear they've not been having the greatest time. So we'll see, you know, does this translate into reality or not? Or 1v1? A BAP 1v1? Graveyard pushing for HB advantage, chasing him over the wall. Graveyard doesn't let up. 1-0. Graveyard looking for more. Lich onto the high ground. Getting absolutely blitzed in this Baptiste. It's a Graveyard sweep. Onto the high ground, swinging again. Bit of peekaboo. Shift out here. Shift advantage for Lick. Lamp goes down. Breaking the lamps. Breaking the lamps. He wins it again. A silly one-on-one. Did you see this, England? Nah, I don't think I have. I did. I think it rings like half a bell on Twitter of someone being like, "That was a really good advert" or something. But I don't actually. I don't think I've ever actually seen it. All right, should we unmute and say hello to Max?
In front of 4 players to rail a sig. What?
What?
Psycho. Welcome back. Yeah.
Hey, hey.
There's no helping this guy.
Looks like we're about ready.
We need you in a rented Lambo. Oh my god. Please, put me in a rented sports car. And
Why
I
are
will
you
sell
renting
you
a
the
sports
world.
car?
Me and Ryan are moving to Miami to sell courses on Instagram.
Okay.
Yeah.
How much would this course cost? It better not
At
be
least
less than
£3,000.
3,000.
If you're some absolute fucking mug of a British person, you've got £3,000 with my name written all over it.
Ooh. Not only do I have £3,000 for this course, but I know a guy who might be interested as well.
Ryan, it might be your first time hearing this, but are you aware of the fact that Kajor paid £3,000 for a YouTube course?
Check out the ratio on his thumbnails now, though.
We've been clowning Cage off for like almost a full year about that. What does that even tell you? I mean, that's just literally £3,000 away for you, and you'll know, Ryan. Which is like that's like 4,500, maybe 4,500 US dollars.
What did he learn?
What did he learn? That's price gated, I'm afraid.
He said it was worth every penny, so unfortunately you're going to have to pay £3,000 to find out. All right. You're not going to have to pay £3,000 to find out who's going to win out of Colombia and Canada, though. It's going to be Colombia. Temp has the opening
Oh my god,
pick.
they're on.
Yeah.
Graveyard's dead. Oh my god. Team Canada getting packed up.
People have been saying they're struggling.
Struggle. Little poke from Cal. Cal, the Marvel Rivals player, by the way. Team Canada really grasping at straws for this roster. That course equals make good content and stay consistent. Yeah, but if you pay $4,500 for it, you kind of have to. Because if you
God, can you imagine dealing with it being a waste of money?
GM level 5 coach Aria 1. Wait, did he post the video? Did Wanity post the video? There's no way he's posted the 5 levels of coaching video.
No way.
Checking. Oh my god, he posted it. He posted it.
Are you going to watch it?
But level 5 looks like PGE. What?
Have you been benched?
No way. Did I get benched? I reckon I got benched.
No way you got benched.
100% I got benched. I knew it was going to happen.
No way. All right. Considering the advantage for changed here, but Noxious with an opening pick as Canada back in control of point, now trying to focus down, clear everyone out, and Colombia just going to go for a quick reset.
Oh, quick little reset here. Noxious swinging on the flank, poke all the way through. You hope Canada loses? Well, I feel like they still should be favourites to win this, right? I feel like they're still picked to top the group, but the roster ain't too shabby either for Colombia, even though the UI has disappeared and we are now in the stranger zone. No idea who's who.
Who's this?
40%.
Keep your distance.
Who's this?
All right. Kratos' son over Noxious right now. Opening pick courtesy of Lucio. Gonna Kitsune Rush trade on point, but it's a 2-player advantage for Colombia already. Suzu comes out, TP forward. Alex can't escape that though. An easy turn. And Colombia are right back in control of point.
I am the level 5 coach, but he used fucking PGE for the thumbnail. Like, unbelievable.
No way.
Unbelievable.
What, in
the
the level 5
coach in the thumbnail is PGE, but it's me. What? What a fucking scam. Insane.
He
PGE
really
maxing?
does have a face for radio.
Face for radio! Genuinely, just too fucking ugly to be the face of Warren's video, unfortunately. Fuck you, Warren!
Maybe
Temp
Warren
goes down.
Warren took a 3K YouTube course, and the course told him, put PGE in the thumbnail every time.
Lich Kroger Ryan. Alright. Canada's back in control. Spin from Alex, good enough. Wait, is that the Alex?
What, the fucker?
What was he
called?
regular Alex?
Super Gomez hits for grab, takes down Alex, a 1-for-1 trade, but limited healing for Super Gomez. Lucio Pocket come on through. Come on, Kratos, son, amp it up, but it's not enough. And Colombia will be forced to reset.
Quick little reset here from Colombia. Lich takes down Cal as Cat goes back for Canada. A small flip, but Colombia on the retake here. They have double DPS ultimate. Super Gomez is also a Marvel rival player. This group is so fake. I mean, this whole America's conference is like one team. One team between 8, I feel. Temp swinging over to the side. There's an overclock available. Clock comes out from Temp now. Cal, stutter step. He learned that in Rivals. Dead. Noxious will also fall to Lich. And Colombia back in it without even needing to use Lich's spin.
This has been the most flipped control point I've seen in ages. It's just back and forth. An absolute dogfight. But it's all going to come down to this one. Colombia waiting for Lich to respawn. They have the Death Blossom there, but Canada are trying to take space early. Pressure onto Super Gomez, who takes a back step. Colombia need their Reaper. They've actually given this up real easy. This is why the point flips so much. They're going to maybe come in for a late recontest as they walk forward. Flux comes through. Super Gomez is in trouble. He goes down to the Flux foe. They're low on time. Lich is going to die with the spin, and it's going to end not with a bang, but with a whimper. They're going to throw their Lucio onto point. They're going to Kitsune Rush, but down goes Kratos' son, and that should just about close it out for Canada to take the first round.
Canada gonna take it. Very dogfighty though. Colombia playing a comp where if Lich can carry, they have a real chance. Bubbles going out onto the Reaper, but lots of poke for Canada. Makes it very difficult for Lich to find that timing, as you can see. Going down with a spin by the end of the round, thanks to the 6 bits, Nelzo. Hopefully, my neighbors didn't hear me screaming, "Fuck you, Warren," at 6 in the morning, 4 in the morning.
He's shouting about that Warren fella again. Get the broom.
Get the broom, Elliswa.
All right, 10-1 for Astro, despite it being actually very back and forth here. Looks like a very different look now as we move on to the next stage. Ball Anna Mizuki.
Ball Anna Mizu. Ball Anna Kiri. Pause. All right, back to the Warren video. Level 5 was a bit of...
You commented on your own video.
Commenting on his video. Level 5 was a bit underwhelming. I was expecting him to be PGE.
This guy doesn't seem like a Dark Lord at all.
Pause, man. Well, look, at least I made it to level 5. Coveted position in a Warren video. I zoomed in on my face right now. God, I look tired. Look like I'm fucking dying. Prince Philip core.
Didn't you record it in the middle of like a really big stream?
Yes, I recorded it in the middle of that.
Okay. I reckon I've solved it then. Yeah.
Coaching 66.
Yeah, Cal. I believe he still is on a Marvel Rivals team, as apparently Super Gomez is as well.
He is actively currently a Marvel Rivals professional.
Very much just back for the World Cup. This guy just wants to go to Korea for free.
Jake also looks a bit tired, actually. He's got the eye bags going.
Who's that?
Jake.
Jake? The Jake?
Yeah, you're watching the same stream as I am, right? He's got some shadows under his eyes at the moment. What do you mean you've not got me open? It's on the clean feed.
Oh, I thought you were talking in the video. That's why I was confused. I thought like Warren got Jake as well.
Jake is on the clean feed.
He's level 6. Yeah, but I was... You know my eyes are painted on. I cast only by sound and echolocation.
Hero and collab? Genuinely no idea, but we're running out of time before the new hero's got to come out to keep them on track with those heroes.
Keep them honest about it.
Oh, off the point. Keep them honest. Canada, are they going to get a free flip? Please no. Temp's dead.
Ooh, trade, it's just going to die for that, though. Yeah, player advantage, and shift, now the slam comes in. Yeah. just anyone want to use their cooldowns, or should we just handshake, you know, go down on the sword? Down on the sword, down on the sword. Like it, boys.
Doing the no-shift challenge for all of Team Colombia. Probably next weekend, since the drive start on the 11th. Oh, God, it's drives on the 11th. I'm going to play so much Stadium in 2 weeks.
Oh. How's that different from any other week? Alright, Malga swap for Super Gomez here. Better matchup into the ball, but the ball is on the wall. Dropping him on the slam. Lich will have to Wraith as they try and rotate through the inside area, get a little bit closer to point. They can now start touching through their Malga, but Astro nearly has the minefield with which to respond. Nade timing available from Cow as well as he backs up. Playing it slow, and there's not actually any point pressure yet, so they have all the time in the world, Canada. 1-for-1 trade, though, as Lich is going to get traded out for Noxious here. So now they're stepping onto the point in a more meaningful way here, Colombia, trying to force an action from Canada.
Ooh, Temp forces the Suzu, gets away with their life. Kitsu's mirrored across the point now. Canada, massive nade from Callum. Old school Arna gameplay. Now there's a Nano available to layer in, and Alex has the Blossom. Nano spin coming in hot.
Good.
Great boop from Kratos' but they can't survive the crush. Canada pushing deeper now as Callum will take down Lich, and Colombia will fall. It was a close one, though. The nano spin seemed like it should have found that early kill, but a great boot from Kratos at least keeps them in it. Staggering Akiri. Can't this hero two-tap people?
Not anymore. That's gonna be
Alex is
graveyard
not
taking
Seeker.
that
They
one
traded.
down.
They traded the old guy Seeker, whose name was Alex, for just some dude named Alex to try and get a like for like.
We have an Alex-sized hole in our roster. If anyone named Alex is from Canada, please apply below. Alex is going to get an opening pick onto Temp, and Colombia have no choice but to walk into this. Overclock. The beat comes through from Kratos' son. Two-person beat have to get on point. They have a Cage. They have a Blossom. They kind of have the ults to turn it, honestly. Cage, does it have the Kiriko in it? Might not matter. Down they go. Lich still has the pin. Coming back late, taking a nap, and Canada decisive at the end here.
Yeah, easy win on that second round. First, seemed like a blip. More open map makes it a lot easier for Canada to do their thing. The double flex stuff, Cal on Anna especially, a strong hero for him. Thank you, Oblivious Goon. You pay for that sub yourself, or go Warren? I don't know how to feel about Warren after seeing that he used PG as the level 5 coach in the thumbnail. Let's get back to this.
Did he? And
Do we,
you've,
like-
I presume you've had no. There's like been no conversation about this. Just
No, of course
just
not.
replaced.
I mean, the editors like put effort into this video. There's a lot of zooms on my face and stuff, and they've edited whatever I'm talking about. Outro. Let's hear the outro.
How long is your section? Because you said you recorded 40 minutes.
This video is an hour 37 long, bro. Like my segment
What?
is like 20 minutes long, maybe.
How long was
It's a really
Spilo's
long
in the
video.
end? Because he said he took like an hour and a half or
Aspen's-
something, right?
Aspen's level is 7 minutes long. Apply's level is 20 minutes long. Trees is 15 minutes long. Spilo's is like 25. Mine is 25.
Okay. I guess that makes sense, right? Increasing time over, but that's a
That's
hell
great
of a
for
video.
retention. You have a face for radio. Yeah. It's just like skip to a random radio face frame.
I'm just
Yeah.
talking about a video Warren released where he got 5 different coaches or coach adjacent type people to review his gameplay, and then he's doing like a 5 levels of coaching video, and Big Max was level 5. Yeah, Argentina, I presume we're going to see him play tonight, actually. Let me get the fixtures up. I lied, they play tomorrow though. Canada versus Colombia right now, then Brazil versus Puerto Rico, and USA versus Mexico.
Holy shit.
Level 5 is the highest, yeah. Level 5 is the highest.
He has a clips channel, which is like shorts. Is this
Only
like
shorts?
slop every day? How do I see the release date on a short? It's 2 years old. He's abandoned this channel.
Onto W.
Also abandoned.
made it.
Alright, both of the channels in the description are abandoned, so that's...
That's good.
Why is he saying to send hate to Onto? What's that about? Why is that in the outro? Alright. But that Twitch plug, though.
How many
React
people-
channels need you
how many-
reacting to a YLYL? Oh, sorry, go on.
How many people in Onto's chat right now have come from the Warren video?
I mean, they wouldn't have even gotten to my segment. It's only like 15 minutes
Yeah, what if
ago.
they skip straight to level 5, you know? Like, none of this... Get me the big stuff straight away.
Hey,
Me?
you've come from the Warren video. Chungus Chiller? CC? Onto Cozy?
No, some of you guys have misinterpreted what I've said, unfortunately, I think.
There's no shame in admitting it.
If you're
After
done, you're
going
done.
bald after seeing Colombia's performance, I'm not terribly invested in Colombia's performance. The baldness is completely unrelated.
Oh, you're welcome, San. Glad that worked out. Credit should go to Trash Panda as well. They've been doing a lot of a turnaround on all of them as well. I've yeah. Lots of people saying that Unbound. Didn't know Unto coach. How long has he been trying that for? He's still trying to this day.
Trying! Trying. It's like when I should talk PDK for his first fight versus the fucking Zenbrig, and he says, go coach another 4th place team.
I heard my name. You were just getting glazed, Trash Panda. San was just saying thank you for the individual VODs.
Hey guys, just came from Warren's new 5 levels of coaching video, although I was a bit disappointed that it was you, not PGE. Fuck's sake.
Yeah, I mean, I think Canada should still be favourites for this group, but it might be like an uninspiring group win. Will Brazil beat Canada? It could be close. Is what's his name on? Is Hydron on Brazil?
I know it's not on the screen. It's just a little bit of background noise.
Oh my god! And no way Brazil have for Hydron playing Ludwig on the team, obviously as he always is, into Myun Bong and O2 Boss coaching.
Stop it, Ashley. What's going on, guys? 12 hours late? There's no such thing as being late. Bonsoir. Loved you in the video, although I didn't like your accent. Hope it gets fixed.
We have had you fixed though, and it has helped a lot.
Yeah, I mean, you should have seen me before. You should have.
he was rowdy.
A problem.
He wasn't really like an inside type of caster.
Do
you know?
this, Ellis cheer. How's that? That good? Woo!
What's happening?
I'm trying to do the Ellis cheer.
Oh. Yeah, that noisy guy from downstairs. Yeah, he's doing the Ellis cheer again. Oh.
Aren't you getting evicted live? Nah. This is a townhouse, mate. I'm just degrading the relationship with my neighbours.
For no particularly good reason this time either. As we watch another 3-0 World
For
Cup
no
game.
particularly good reason? Hello? I did the Ellis cheer. If you can't see the value in that, then I don't know what to tell you, Xavier. The baby next door. Seriously?
His baby's first word's gonna be Ellis cheer.
Or woo!
Oh. Or fuck off, Warren.
Fuck you, Warren. I believe those were the exact words.
Honey, come quick! I think she's gonna say a word. She's gonna speak. Fuck you, Warren.
The neighbours are ready to submit a counter offer to your lease to have yours vacated.
Oh, babe, let's just buy his flat off him, shall we? It'll just put an end to it. False, isn't this 2021? Yeah, in case you didn't have enough Marvel rival players or old players that you've not seen in a while, it's time to wheel False out for one more go. Is False a Marvel Rivals guy as well?
Slick Damaged, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome. Woo! Another Ellis cheer just for the love of the game. False, I think he just went to real life, you know, like False, you know, solid relationship, solid job acquired, university coming to a close, like just no need for the gaming any longer. Which naturally means that 2 years after the fact, he's going to get back involved for Team Canada because that's this whole fucking team.
Oh.
False is on Marvel Rivals? Okay.
Alright, Cat Bastion from Colombia, so eyes on the sky. Cow has just been beamed down here as well. I mean, to be fair to Cow, he's never seen a cat, let alone a cat with a Bastion attached to it.
Cow should be used to this shit. Fucking Marvel Rivals is full of perma-flyers. If they put Human Torch, dude, watch out. Like, what are we doing, Cal?
Maybe they just need to put it in terms he understands, you know? If they say, watch out, Human Torch, coast, then he'll know.
Alright, False. In like Flynn and out like Trout. Big damage on a Lich, but I'm sure Lich is going to be ready to step it up. Razor, now, playing off the point for just a moment as False loses suit, TP onto the high ground. Get out of there, changed! Speed ring to ink away. Tempest DC'd? Tempest not DC'd? What?
Just patient! Like a trained sniper, just Waiting for them to enter
we
his
got
line of
Chris
sight.
Kyle right now. Like, what is that?
Colombian Chris Kyle here on the on the angle on the bass. Temp stays quiet. Just. Oh god, it's taken a turn since we've gone to Americas.
Truly, quality could not be worse. Maybe this is the problem, is like, the reason we never get gigs is because if ever the North Americans were to watch our streams, which they don't, they watch our NA coverage, in theory, but they don't.
It's a fun
If they
hypothetical
stand still, they
to
can't
think
see
about.
him. I mean, it's not...
I mean, I know Canada is a team full of dinosaurs, but not that type of dinosaur.
Captive Sun out from Graveyard, a nice little 0 in the sky. Just gorgeous passage of play. Temp now going to pop the bombs, get taxied out by Kratos' Sun. Bombs landing. No, Cal! Cal's dead again. Canada now with the bomb. Noxious doesn't want to let it go. What are we doing? Throwing our cat into death there. Kratos' Sun just fully suicidal.
They've
Lich
lost
will
Mech
find a
and
late trade
Razor
on
at
the
the end of here.
Yeah.
This is actually a huge problem for Canada in these trades, as with no suit and no Razor, they're going to have to concede a little bit of space. This means Colombia can get this payload moving again. Gonna have a Nano Blossom to worry about here on their way up, but Juno Cat does just seem outrageous as well, by the way. Obviously, Juno good with Malga, but who on earth is helping this Juno in any situation? They've got a bunch of ults which might serve their problem, but Super Gomez has been one shot.
Gomez down. False. Ready to step forward, but Callum has taken down Gomez. So it's just going to be a little bit of a slow wait here for Colombia, and I feel they are allowing their lead to slip. The fact that Colombia didn't snowball through, or at least get to the next corner with no mech and no Reaper, is confusing, to say the least. Cal hiding up top, shades of Temp in their gameplay. But can Canada make this work? As they are just happy to sit here AFK. Nothing's happening. Colombia just waiting in spawn, setting up with their Bastion.
They drive a corner. Here comes the Nano as well. Super Gomez with a backwards stomp, stuck on a wall, and the Matrix helps Razor finish that one off as well. And that'll be a one and done. Where's the rest of Colombia gone?
Where the fuck are they?
Where has Colombia gone?
Jesus Christ, it's a little south of America, right? That's my understanding. Alright, Lich, spin available, TP up onto the high ground now. Big damage on to Lich, though. Going to have to insta backstep. Go back and forth. Colombia just nursing these ultimates. Pulled pork, falling off the bone type situation. Razor sitting inside with the spin. Let's see if the resident duck can make something happen.
TP in now, turning on, pressure onto Lich. Wraith will be forced out. There's a Ray coming forward. Bob in exchange for that one. Catnap goes through. Razor has been catnapped. He's going to spin for that one, though. So the cat going to be a death sentence. Lich will go down. The spin counters it out for DPS ults. All Canada should need, just needs to avoid trades on the walk forward here. But Razor has the Wraith, and he has the Bastion kill. Canada will hold strong on the corner. Still plenty of ults to work with.
Lots in the hands for the side of Colombia. Not even all the same ultimates that they were nursing for the whole round, so there's a chance here for them. Graveyard, last Captive Sun did not do all too much, but maybe this is a redemption arc for them. Colombia getting ready to step forward. Super Gomez get pumped in main. I forced the Malga. Do you not play Diva?
What's
Super
sure.
Gomez's hero?
Okay.
Oh my God, double Captive Sun. Temp's going to use the bombs. Just really wants to win this fight. But that's two. Graveyard's Captive Sun. Game winning. Instant fight win.
Tidy, cheap one as well. As a result, they still have a Nano for this next fight here in Colombia. Blossom Cage, a powerful combo coming, but look how far back this car has moved. Barely any progress on second. And Carrigan with a great chance just to finish it here with this next Nano turn.
Oh, his hero pool is Wolverine and Human Torch. That's why he's playing Malga 24/7. That makes sense, Luca. Fair enough. All right, Lich.
Now I get it.
Getting ready to arrive. Form is still here for Temp up in main, but Bol's going to shift up into the sky. TP for the Reaper as well. Just constant backsteps, which is going to leave Lich asking the question, where is Team Colombia? Lich,
where is my
left
shift
out
kit?
to dry. Yeah, it's over.
The car's close enough that they get another fight out of this at least, but it doesn't feel like Colombia have any motion right now. Still Nat Cage, still Nat Blade. Maybe on a catnap soon to come in, but whoever they cage is probably going to get defensively nanoed, and there are DPS ults right around the corner from Canada. So as long as they don't get immediately one shot by this Cage Blossom, they should have the tools here. Canada. False is looking for the backline already. TP in there, flying for it. Changes instead. TP onto Razor. False gets for Nano actually, so maybe Razor's in a bit of trouble, but the full Matrix, not quite enough. Catnap comes through as False tries to take care of the cat. Don't know where we're catnapping him. Spin comes through. It's fully Matrix. And Canada with a convincing hold.
You ever get the old icy moose hoof from an Edmonton dwarf? Hang about. We had a chatter named Little Pound Cake at some point, I think. No, it was a little baby. Little baby something. Or maybe Little Baby Cake. But, yeah, I got that one. Captain Canuck. I took a little stopover in Edmonton after I went to Toronto in 2023, and I did that whole thing. They full hold with Warn, by the way. Agree.
I'm back. Alright, need a nice quick push here from Canada because my food is ready. Come on, Canada. I'm hungry and I want to eat.
More Canadian artists. Avril Lavigne.
Class. Second half of extra time. Wee. I think Arsenal will probably be happy just seeing this one out, take it to penalties. Let them decide. "100% get a pens." How's that feel, does it? Yeah, the Champions League final people talking about, yeah.
Hunter, where's your Team Canada jersey? I have an Australia jersey on the floor over there that I guess I have to wash now before I hang up again. Maybe I'll stick it on tomorrow again.
It's going to be, there's like a tomato salad, a potato salad, and some lamb minted steaks. As soon...
It's dead in spawn? Cal's dead in spawn?
As soon as Canada win! The trades, foe!
I thought Super Gomez was a Rivals DPS player? You're right. You're right.
What's more bizarre is you're not actually mistaken. It's going to be...
Most of this lobby is from Marvel Rivals. False, Cal, just a lot of Marvel Rivals representation.
But actually, in many ways, it would make more sense if they were playing Marvel Rivals at the moment, these teams.
Yeah. Alright, surely one of these cats is a Human Torch player. Alrighty now, shift up top 4 False. Has to watch himself though. The Bass has eyes on Cal, trying to swing over on the side. Gets a good angle to pocket. Lich, up shit creek without a paddle. Has to wraith out. Shout from Super Gomez here. Coach gun in the sky for Noxious. Softens up Temp, and somebody looks to be trying to finish the job. Temp is so low. Gets dropped in the corner. But Changed is actually the one to go down as Dynamite of the Day now. Doesn't get anything. It wasn't the Dynamite of the Day. Nothing for the ages here. But 3 kills for Canada. Colombia. Just pack it up. Listen to the Avril.
Crank it, Avril. Not that Avril. It's going to be a first point for Canada here. Not far to get on second at all. The ults are all snowballing in their direction as well. Nano, Blossom, everything coming up here. And Colombia feel very, very truly on the ropes on all of this. You can see that box already where Super Gomez is. They're going to try and poke False out initially. Forced to the left-hand side. Forced to shift out.
That's not what Avril Theory is. That's not what Avril Theory is. Different
Avril Theory states, now if one is a skater boy...
You will see you later, boy. Cal, ready to swing the corner. Nano boost available. Nano goes out onto False. Changed and Lich are both dead. Fuck it.
One trade from Temp, but it's going nowhere. This is going to be breakthrough here. There's a Malgorn Cat stalling point. Stomp comes through, but it's all just buying time. But buying time from the inevitable isn't really buying anything at all. Rolling forward. Did Colombia even get a touch? What do you think, Avril? Alright, time to get some food. Be right back.
We never get this kind of treatment in the main broadcast. What, where the streamer gives up and leaves with Avril Lavigne playing because the match is too shit? Is that the treatment you're describing? Feels like, yeah. You get a higher standard of polish on the main broadcast, I'll give you that. You get that hollow smile from Johnny sometimes too. Sub Hyperview. Marky. Nelzo, thank you for the gift sub too, not Raya. Welcome. Banger. Cheers. And Dino. One gifted to boost Canada's performance. Do they need it, bro? Cal only operates on money gained per second. For a guy who's got his mind on his money, he's pretty fucking bad with it, I can't lie. When the drop ends, there's 3 games remaining, plus 1 map of this series. At the end of that, the drops will be done. I think this says more about Colombia than Canada at this point. I mean, I think both of these teams are not very strong. The Americas teams have always been quite weak at the World Cup. I think South America is, like the South American Face It, is like the lowest level of competition in Overwatch of all the competition regions. Like the Face It Masters SA, the slot that goes to EWC. It's always the weakest team.
I'm back.
It's kind of no surprise that the whole America's conference is full of really weak teams. Welcome back.
Don't sound an alarm saying Colombia reverse sweep coming. Turn that as a
NA's working though.
False alarm.
I mean, USA is always good, right? Canada was like, did Canada make top 8 last time? Not even, right? Maybe they did actually.
No, but we're on stage, remember? Oh, do you remember?
Yeah, they came 8th, right?
They were on stage, and then they did the opening ceremony or something at the same time. So we're getting blasted by audio.
Colombia won their conference group with Brazil and Chile, by the way. But they're not. They're better than Brazil. Some of the conference rosters weren't the full rosters for teams. I don't know if that's the case for Colombia versus Brazil and such. Last World Cup with EQO? EQO? Hey, EQO Israeli? Huh? Canada did make top 8, but their match was cut short was his opening ceremony. He's both. He was on Colombia. Israeli Colombian. So is Seeker just retired or what? Turtle react that guy. Turtle react that guy. Like, how do you react in a Twitch chat? Like, put this guy in a Slack channel and fucking feed him to the dogs. Like,
Slack channel. Get this guy and be onto Slack right now.
completely empty because none of my viewers are employed. Colombia won last World Cup because they forced EU server for their AL player. I don't think you get that level of agency, you know? Like, I believe the rules for how the server gets forced is just you have to play on the server that is geographically the closest between the two representative countries. Like, you don't get any choice. You ready for the Void? You ready for Void to be the best tank in Korea again? No, that's not going to happen. The game has moved on without old Void. I'm pretty sure that guy was, guy was already too old in that first year of Overwatch 2 that he was on a team for. I think he barely played, right? Don't slander my Kongdu Kings. Dog, you've got Kongdu in your name. Like, it's time to wake up. It's not the era of the Eye of the Kaiser anymore.
Wake up!
The last time Wolf casted Overwatch, it was with me, dude. Like, it's over.
Hey, anyone
it's
seen that
fully
Miro
dead.
Primal?
Holy shit, that guy invented Winston, didn't he? All of your legends are dead. Like, it's over, I'm afraid. Graveyard's killed Lich. Another legend lost.
How much lamb and tomato salad do you think I can eat during this Runes Happy?
You guys think Nelly Furtado is watching? Wait. Hold on. That's Maneater, right?
That is Maneater.
Canadian singer and songwriter. Maneater, promiscuous, or say it right. What are we feeling?
Maneater for sure.
Homosexual? Muted? You're not muted, homosexual. You just want to blay in the middle of the map. Why choose all of them? Say it right, Maneater. Ricardo said say it right, so it will be say it right that has been chosen. All right. Super Gomez stepping up now. Canada, they have the wide angles. Cal is out in the open. Lich is dead first again. No Reaper to play with here. Canada's banned them out. Draft Docs Danny strikes again. Cal goes down to the Cat Bash, but it ain't enough, is it? Super Gomez had a ram on him all along. Well, I don't know if we could call this having a ram on you, to be honest. Maybe ram was banned on Numbani. I don't really know. Where's Nomi? No, nobody knows.
I believe he works in a bean factory now. Already came full circle for that guy. That was for Fro, by the way. I'm eating some more lamb.
Yum. I like lamb. Nomi lives in Australia? Really? You queued into him on Deadlock? No fucking way. Oh my god. Small world. Alright. Cal. Bit of poke. Shooting the bass out of the sky now. This is an awkward place for the Cat Bass to actually engage because they have to go through an archway where there is no easy way to flank. Cal gets snared. Bastion bombed. Freeze out on cart though. And Super Gomez just dead again. Cal wins the duel versus Lich. Punches him in the mouth. High Noon takes down Kratos. Just fucking listen to say it right, okay? The series is over. Congrats to Canada.
Great start by Canada here. Almost as good as lamb. Lamb's still better.
Delicious lamb, lamb, lamb. Lamby, meaty, delicious goodness. One of the cheaper meats, but going up in price year on year due to increased demand. Now a nade onto the floor for Cal. Big trouble for him. Not in a position to drop that nano boost. Relying entirely on his aim. But let's not worry about the being traded here because Graveyard can surely full cap by their lonesome. Kill that cat.
Kill that cat.
Baby diva.
Kill that cat. Alright, they got him. Oh no, the blink on.
Get off the cart!
Oh.
Nelly
I get
Furtado
bombed
is
their
always
way out of
correct.
this.
She's saying it right about this one. C9.
Oh!
Thank fucking God. Just bombs. Just bombs.
I can't
Honestly,
believe.
I reckon the Blues would do better. I reckon India would do better.
I can't believe. I'm like halfway through my dinner and Rudis Happy's over.
Can we do Baby Justin Bieber next? We already did that, Nelzo, while you were sleeping. Hunter, should I have every hero the same crosshair? Sure. I do, but I only play one hero.
Alright.
You're kind of asking a blind man how to see right now.
If anyone was wondering how much lamb I could eat while they lose this game, half.
Was Baby Pyro ever GM when she was in Contenders? What a fucking throwback. Hey, Baby Pyro was GM a lot. Like, she would get top 500 routinely. She would just ride some sort of tumultuous ranked wave. Baby Pyro's a demon now? Is that so? You queued into her own league? Oh, God.
Night, Ritzy.
Oh. That is demonic.
One perk game. One perk game.
You know how fucked it is to be level 2000? I don't know what level 2000 means. Presumably, lots of playtime.
It's a much higher level than you are, coach.
That's crazy, Fer. That's crazy. Ah, well. Follow your dreams, kids.
I've got bad news, Max.
Go on.
I just received word that the Blizzard talent manager, I was actually tuning into our streams to see if we were ready for the big time. And unfortunately, he tuned in for that Runa Sappy.
No. He didn't like my lamb bit?
I thought the lamb bit was good. I was eating real quiet as well, so I don't think you heard any of it on the mic, but I don't think... he says he's going to talk to the team about it, but it's looking like our chances might not be too hot.
Is Chris Brown? How did we sneak Chris Brown in here?
Because
He's
it's
not
your
Canadian, is he?
playlist.
It's not a playlist, it's an autoplay. Don't talk to your wife about this. Chris Brown. Yeah, he's just American.
Babe, Forever is on again.
The fucking face she pulled at me when there was Chris Brown playing in the house. My God. Iceman? Huh? Hate the weekend.
You hate him?
I'm not a fan of his music. Drake? Being able is crazy, Glaze. Shit. I gotta change these fucking in-ears out. This tip's pissing me off. Disposable pieces of shit. Can't believe it.
Alright, we're at penalties
Right,
if anyone was
yeah.
interested in the football. I'll watch the live updates while we're in the break.
Let me hide. Alright, let's get a new tip on this. Big or small tip, what do you reckon? Try a larger one or a smaller one? I might try the I'll try a bigger one then, sure.
I feel like it always is these days, Voidios. I know we don't get many of them. Maybe we'll see more at the World Cup, but always so cagey.
Like Nicolas Cage's new Spider Noir?
No, that's a good type of cagey.
Yep, I'm here.
This is a bad type of cagey.
All right. Well, first off, congrats on the win. I mean, you know, for you guys, like the first chance to
You like Cage?
actually play an official with this roster, to show up and play on the World Cup. And I'm just curious from your perspective. I know we're like really just getting started, but obviously for Team Canada, you're a team that's pretty expected to not just go to the qualifiers in Korea, but maybe potentially even make it to the top 8 at BlizzCon. And so, how have you guys approached the preparation for this event? And yeah, how are you looking at the competition as we see it?
Yeah, so I mean, we've been scrimming since the 18th, so it's been about 2 weeks. And for us, it was really about like finding our identity as a team. Like, I think it took us a little while, but we got to it. So that was like the main kind of like the main thing with that was just to figure out the comps we wanted to play, the different characters that fit best for us.
The big one's
and
too big, I think.
Yeah, just find our identity as a roster, really. And I think
All right,
we've done that
Goldilocks.
really well.
The big tips
I'm not surprised at the result today.
I'm curious, Noxious, obviously playing in the World Cup, you're playing with a lot of new teammates
Been
of
there,
yours, you know, getting
yeah.
an opportunity to coordinate together.
Funnily
Who has
enough, I
been some of your
also
favorite
experienced
players
that
to
in
play with here on
Edmonton.
the Team Canada roster as you get some scrim time together?
Yeah, well, obviously it's always really fun to play with.
Have you tried
Falls.
using some more
I mean,
wax?
I've played with him on the 2023 roster as well, and like we became good friends. He's a really good
this is
player.
worse than
Really
the
smart.
Brocon. This is
Obviously
way too big.
all the guys from St. Clair as well. So I was teammates in collegiate with Alex and Razor. So they're both obviously, you know, they have a special
Why
place in
didn't I
my
try the
heart.
small
They're
one first?
people I've spent a lot of time with. So
Dude.
I enjoy playing with them, and I think I have really good synergy with them. So those I would say are like the main people I really like. And obviously GY Graveyard being.
You want to hear the Noxious
an
interview?
anomaly with
Like,
me in Face It Masters. Finishing 3rd last season. So
Yeah,
we're-
sound
we're
like
kinda on the
Noxious.
come up right now.
yeah, our group's really weak, and we're gonna.
Yeah, I'm curious.
Our
You
group's
know,
really
one of
weak,
the things
and
we've
we're
been
gonna
talking
win
about with your team is that, you know, there's a pretty strong staff behind Team Canada that supports you guys and maybe helps you prepare for the competition. So I'm wondering if you guys have, you know, sort of looked at the other teams in your group. Do you have an expectation about which of the other teams in your group that you think is going to grab one of those qualifying spots to make it onto groups in Busan?
I think it's a really close call between Brazil and Puerto Rico. I think they both have really good teams.
We're
So I
homosexual.
think it's going to be like a dogfight. But I just really look forward to playing both of those teams and kind of just like cementing ourselves. I think we've been, like I said, behind the scenes, a lot of work has been done. We have obviously the really good coaching staff. So I mean, you've outlined that already, but these people are amazing. They do a great job behind the scenes, and you know, we're really well prepared. So I think it's just coming down to our execution and the day of the match and who plays better at that day. So I'm just really excited for the matches and bring it on, you know.
Yeah, it's a really fun tournament to play in, the World Cup. Obviously representing your country here as well. I want to talk about goals here for Team Canada because Team Canada has a big history in the World Cup. You know, it has some great ups and then maybe a couple of disappointing World Cups as well. Going into this tournament, what are your goals as a team? Like, what do you target? What would be a successful World Cup run for this team?
For us, I think we really want to make BlizzCon. Like that is like the big thing. Obviously, everyone wants to do that, but we really want to be able to go to California and show what we have on stage. Not just go into Korea. To me, like that would be a win in my book. Being able to, you know, play the best teams in the world in that tournament, being able to make it to California like we did in 2023, that would be awesome. And to me, that's my personal goal. So I'll do whatever I can as a player to reach that goal, right? And I know everyone else on the team will do the same. So I'm just really excited, really. Like I've said that already, but that's all it is. I'm just really excited to see how well we can do and how well we can perform as a roster. Even if we've had, you know, a short amount of time together, I think we'll do great things. So.
Yeah, I know a lot of the fans at home in Canada are cheering you guys on and want to see you guys have that kind of performance to compete at BlizzCon in the top 8. Thanks so much, Nox, for taking the time in the interview. Congrats on the win. We'll, of course, be following the rest of you guys' matches through the Open Qualifier and hopefully beyond. So well played, and thanks for the interview.
Hey, thanks to you guys.
Goal PSG. I feel like Arsenal are a team that would be good at penalties. Is like Saka still on? Saka, Madueke, Gyökeres. Saka's off, Madueku on, Yokerez. There he is, Yokerez. I bet that was a belter of a pen as well.
They want to show what they have. What do they have?
Oh, that's good trivia, Artemis. Even then, that was like, that penalty shootout went on for ages. I remember watching that live. I was so nervous.
He has a resting NPC face. Just looks like a normal dude.
It's on Twitch. Is this a legal maneuver? How would YouTube feel about this? Where do I even go?
He's like Jack Harlow, generic white boy.
Oh, sorry, I misread. Look up EA. Wait, that's spelled wrong? FC.
Oh, a QR code. Alright. I got some food just around the corner now.
This one. Want me alive for 1 minute 42 seconds. Can we watch this? I don't think so. There's no like smooth one either. No. Oh no. Yeah, I won't do it, Tinsir, in case like one of Twitch or YouTube gets me, but obviously everyone's free to do what they want. Horrid pen? Was it a shit pen? Fucking take Eze off him for the World Cup. Did Eze come on as a sub as well? I don't think he started, right? Yeah, for Kai. Yeah, maybe I'll second monitor it. Let me go up top here.
Where is homosexual?
What do we have? 2 minutes? Okay. Nuno Mendes is on. Is on again.
Who plays next? Brazil? My. Oh, hey, homosexual. You've got ads? No way.
Oh, come on, Declan. Wait, I'm going to cut the VOD here while I'm thinking about it as well. So if anyone's tuning in right now, wants to see my reaction to the second half of the penalties, swap to the next VOD now. So I have to react to the score live, and then I'll see... Ooh, I thought he was going to lever it as well. That was a tidy pen. Okay, okay. Retake for lead, but it's still even. Still even. Oh. Who's next up for Arsenal? Ooh. Marcelli scores. You're not allowed to stream it? No, not at all. Not even close, Kenzie. No. The music was Finn. SSG's Champions League co-streamer. We can't afford nose rights. Great pen. Great penalty by Martinelli. Is he? Yeah, well, I'm watching the live updates on this. Because they'll have someone in the stadium for this. So look away from the screen if you want to avoid spoilers if you're watching it live. I'll delay my reaction. Because I'm not seeing it, but it's for live updates from the website that I think are coming through super quick. So I'll delay my reaction for you guys.
Razor, congratulations on your 1 year mod anniversary. That's huge.
You can react now. Right, pressure on. That's a great penalty, actually. Side netting as well. All right, pressure is on. Who's taking it? Does anyone know? Gabriel. Oh, fucking Gabriel. Are you guys seen it? Oh fuck. I'm just seeing Arsene Wenger in the crowd. Alright, let me get eyes on this. Oh. Does he like hit it into the ground? It feels like it like bounces up. You know, like it's got like a really weird arc to it. I'd nail it, to be honest. Why is Gabriel taking one? I mean, you know, penalty takers are all about just who's good at it, you know, who's got the nerve. I feel like I would have trusted Gabriel for it. Oh god, are we going into the next one as well? Alright. Where are we? Brazil versus... Oh yeah, Puerto Rico. Fuck. Let me spell this right.
We're on.
Alright,
The song is so slay. I try my best.
Alright, uploading Canada versus Colombia now.
Okay.
Alright, that one's fair. Title's fair. Did I do the preds? I sure didn't. Alright, Hydron, Ludwig. TPS line. 30 seconds on the preds if you want to get them in quick.
24, 23, 22.
Just works.
I don't even know why I'm trying to sync up, to be honest. We haven't casted in like 4 hours. Anyhow,
we've
step up on the high
casted.
ground now. Bit of Rand versus a bit of Sig. Brazil, this is a scary comp to be on. You need to find value of Divining Chain, or you are going to get absolutely run down by that Ramatra. Early wall comes out, stops Puerto Rico's initial advance. But Talisman pre-fight it. Hydron traded out, though. Hydron the first to fall for Team Brazil. Unexpected.
But Chicken swinging wide now. Trying to play this slower. It's just, I'm going to be, just so you know, I'm going to be talking about McChicken. Is this a sponsored player? McChicken, every move he makes, I'm going to have it covered, guys. Do not worry. McChicken now playing out the back. The wall goes up to separate Chain off this one. Chain, the form is going right now. Wall comes through from Talisman now as they try and force the objective back. Puerto Rico. Pressure on, but both rounds, both base on the point. Now the wall turn for Ludwig as he swings onto this one. And Hydron has taken down McChicken. Single bite that one as well. Now he's got the high ground. And Puerto Rico boxed in the corner. They are in big trouble here as Hydron paints a comical outline around Jono and goes down. But I don't think it's actually going to change the course of a fight. Brazil take first cap.
Brazil gonna secure it. Now, unbelievable. It's a very long first fight for Brazil to be winning. Could have sworn Puerto Rico had snuck into the lead there at some point. Oh no. Now Jono amping speed forward, but the May wall is money from Ludwig. Stops the push. Very difficult. High Noon in the sky takes down
combo.
And McChicken. No. Puerto Rico absolutely hamstrung by that Flux High Noon. And Brazil 2 in a row.
Yeah, nice little combo there. Lifts him up, knocks him down, and Brazil will keep ticking up on this one. Kitsune Rush was invested as well from Anderp. So even only a 2-for-1 trade as well, and support our advantage now for Brazil in this next one. Good looking situation for them. The Flux is going to be very good against its Annihilation. Potential to stop the beat, really getting any sort of push value as well. So we're going to have to play retake. They're taking the long route here just onto point Puerto Rico. We'll start that point force coming down as there will be a drop to match as one. Kitsune Rush now to put pressure onto the Ram, but Chain still has the Annihilation, but he's going to be a beat first from him as well. Mocha coming in, drops, has the Sanctuary ready to go. It's a Blizzard first bow from Ludwig, Chain out onto the Ice Block. Annihilation out now, but Ludwig has the kill. Annihilation has to do it all for Chain. He's pushing forward, trying to get on the back line, but the spacing is good. Brazil, good back step now. A chance to re-push as this Annihilation is getting close to expiring. McChicken onto the top rope now, but the Sanctuary will counter this one out. Tries to get Hydron, but everyone is safe in that Sanctuary, and Puerto Rico are struggling to push, but Talisman, Blizzard ready.
Talisman has the Blizzard ready, but Puerto Rico, they need to find a good angle to use it, and Brazil are playing so wide and spread. Maybe they can catch out Dalka here, but a good Suzu would go a long way. Hydron walled up top, just going to get run down by McChicken there. Deadly.
Yum.
Now another fight. So tasty.
Again, not a sponsored stream, guys. Not a sponsored stream, I promise. Blizzard comes out now from Talisman as well. Locks down Ludwig in that one. Will help them convert the flip, and they really needed it now. Going to be a Kitsune Rush advantage for Anderp to roll into the next fight. They just got to worry because this Flux High Noon combo is coming up again. Brazil were brutal for it. And an open pick onto McChicken. Oh, it's looking good for Brazil.
All right, High Noon is out. And Hydron, just hanging about. Just hanging about. But Brazil, back in control. Ice block on the point now for Talisman, but it's late. Flux comes out. Oh, it's a double. You see that ping Flux come through? They're both in the circle. They're both in the sky. And that's going to be Brazil cleaning up now.
Yeah, 2 players down already. Can't even get another touch. And Brazil will take the first round. Not too much trouble, really, in the end. Looking good on the Mizuki version of the comp. Better layering a lot of the ult fights. A nice combo. One the neutral as well. That's basically most of the types of fights, really. See, Dalka is 10-0. Bazanella, also deathless, as is Mocha. No deaths on the backline at all. Just Hydron with 3. Football violence going on in the chat.
Yo, Loon17B, thank you for the prime. Sorry for my inattention. I'm the worst streamer, possibly of all time. That's the one. I am gagged.
All time?
That's the word. Now, a little swing up top for Puerto Rico. They have the choke. Brazil all walking inside, which feels kind of contrary to the condition of how you would win on a comp that has more poke than the enemy team. But again, what do I know? Nothing.
Nothing at all. Gonna be a good wall and a big form timing here from Shane. Dalka goes down, and that's gonna be a lot of space, a lot of success for Puerto Rico. They'll chase Hydron out of there too, and that'll be the first flip for Puerto Rico. Has had his Ice Spike Force on a Talisman, so he has to wall defensively as well. Backs up towards the point, but now they have control of this choke. This is the exact type of areas the Ram likes to play, and Andup's gonna find another one. Just 3 picks. Some type of fire sale going on in Brazil right now.
A fire sale, they're giving it away. Hydron moving over to the Sojin now, actually. He showed some success on the Cassidy before, but no, he's back over to Cass. He just can't make up his fucking mind, this guy. Now Dalka's swinging through main. Bit of poke towards Puerto Rico, but this choke is deadly. You step forward, Talisman's going to be running right at you. They wisely take the wide side. Hydron trying to lag behind a little bit, see if there's an opportunity to flank. There is none. He's still waiting for his team, though. Wide swing for Dalka, and Ludwig would open the door. But big swings for Chain right now. Good rock. At least so is their advance. Hydron really moved off the map, but Mocha first to fall again.
McChicken taking over now. Control of the choke. Brutal to try and walk through on the slower Sigma composition. Big form timing. Big boop opportunities. And they'll keep them stuffed on this one. They're actually chasing all the way into spawn. They will catch Hydron for it as well. Couldn't get out. And now it changes for Brazil as Mocha is on the Lucio.
Oh, now... Puerto Rico just stealing this one away. The Lucio swap comes so late. Sorry, it's so inattentive. You know how it goes. But the old swing is good, so there is a chance. Oh, Ludwig, come on, man. Now, Kitsu comes out, but what are we Kitsuing? It's a very weird spot to be fighting. They're going to lose the flip if they're not careful. Full flip around for Brazil. Counter Kitsu now for Bazanella. High Noon is out as well. What are you laughing at? What do you see? Is this football violence or just the gameplay?
Kitsune rush flip. Yeah, just might be the worst Kitsune rush of all time, that one. Talisman's going to go down now as Brazil have been gifted an incredible position on point. Change trade won't mean a whole lot of anything. They can even stall out Kiri if they want as well. Stall it out so long that Hydron actually ties to it as well. So maybe a little bit too long on that stall. But Brazil are back in control, and they've got a Flux High Noon combo for this next fight.
Righty, Flux Noon. Let's see what we can do. Poke over the side for Talisman. Chain. Taking the inside. They will have to play a long angle on this retake. Wide swing out for Brazil, but not as much poke as what they used to have now that Mocha's over to the Lucio. Snare catches nobody. Snare catches the roof. Quality.
Where'd that roof come from?
High Noon in response. You stole my...
You stole my roof.
Nobody stole anyone's roof. Nobody wins in this series. Dalka rips the Flux, catches the tank solo. See you in Valhalla, etc. Nope, they don't even kill the tank. Blocking, hits the rock, all good. Mocha Ludwig go down though, and Puerto Rico are going to take this round. Icebreaker, settled.
McChicken with the cleanup, a double. And that's going to be tied up 1-1.
Shocker, man. Just a shocker. I got a burrito just sitting next to me waiting to eat. Like, do I...
A whole burrito? Or just like the remaining third of yesterday's burrito?
I left and got something from the door.
Ooh. How's he snuck that past me? How's he snuck a burrito in here?
I think I might have done it when Canada was in the middle of the map and I just gave up. Oh no, that was when I went to the bathroom. I don't know. Maybe I left nobody in charge. It could have been, I could have left.
I went, you went. Nelly was covering.
Yeah, Nelly covered for me. That was,
thanks,
the
Nell.
situation.
Oh.
So you pulled that out of a top hat earlier? Don't tell Xavier that. We're telling him that I got it from a delivery person at the door. But
realised I was casting with David
little top hat of tricks. 7 slept dead. I mean,
there's a lot of rabbits in here, are there?
For more. Masterclass is about to begin. Let's play double flex, but not a comp that actually has any poke. Let's play the chain for one hero on their team. All right. See what happens. Brazil. Already 40% to a flux somehow. Dalka's shooting the rocks. We're still.
Oh, it's a grouped up comp, you know. Like if one person's getting hit, everybody's getting hit, and Dalka's gonna claim most of a flux as a result.
Cash can't roll, Pac-Man. Yeah, like fuck. Just high level Overwatch.
Now meeting onto the high ground here. Dalka trying to keep the distance. Form timing has been used. McChicken with the angle on the left. Yum, yum. Now it's going to be McChicken. Double dink on that one. Will get traded out by Hydron, though. But they have the flip here, Puerto Rico, so they are going to keep fighting for that one. The flux charge has slowed massively, so ult situation looking a little bit more even. They swing in on that wall timing with a rock onto the ram, causes a problem. Form timing about to expire. Another shield up, but Hydron has this wide swing. He's caught in the slow. He slides away, swinging ever wider, hits another shot as well. Chain is going to pick up the mini now, but they need help behind the point. Comes out, Chain is going to get caught up in this corner, nowhere to go. And Puerto Rico, they just let Hydron take the wide angle, and sooner or later he was always going to deliver.
That's the way it goes with Hydron. If he gets the space, he will hit the shot. Guy's pretty sharp. It's the contents of upstairs that is the concern. But when you're in a lobby like this, Hydron looks like a goddamn genius. This looks like Albert Einstein walking amongst cavemen, for Pete's sake. Now we've got an overclock and a gravitic flux available. Puerto Rico, nothing for the moment. Kitsu and High Noon just around the corner. Can't wait to see who's going to blunder their first ult. Hi, Lilac.
Coming up to the high ground now. Flux available as they all walk through the choke. Everyone from Brazil stacked up back in main. Swinging out now. Clock from Hydron will go wide with this one. Looks for McChicken, but just has a little back shot onto Chain instead. Kitsune rushes out, but not in time. Disruptor shot's going to do big damage, and Dalka from the other side as Hydron will turn and deal with McChicken as well. And that's a Kitsune rush for a clock. But no progress at all for Puerto Rico. They're going to have to get all the way out of this one. And Hydron's looking for a few late kills here, actually. But he's run into the maze. Sigma Shield just about saves him. Both teams will regroup. Another big ult trade on the horizon.
Oh, left you no one. Rough pull on the slots, mate. All right. Brazil, 4 ultimates and a dream. 60%. Jono's pre-fighted. Another bite of the burrito, shall I?
Jono, more of a, it's actually John No, which explains why he's called John No, because it's what everyone says when he plays Lucio. McChicken now will find a trade onto Hydron. John No! He's got the beat for this fight. It will be Puerto Rico's final attempt to come back into this one. We've actually got 4 big old ults to throw in here. Brazil, double support ult to mirror it, plus a blizzard. So a chance, but really Puerto Rico should just have the layers to win here. Annihilation is going to be particularly good, especially into this one as well. But a pause. That sounds like more burrito time.
I mean, the burrito has not... There are no brakes on this burrito, you know? Much like
no
my
brakes
use of
on
that
this
phrase in
train.
the past 2 days, yeah. Yum, yum.
Yum, yum.
Wonder how they pad this egg out. There's no way there's this much egg inside this burrito. There's a lot of salt in this too. I can taste the salt on my tongue.
Well, that one's going into your arteries.
Have the arteries of a 60-year-old, the joints of an 80-year-old, and the brain of somebody with late-stage dementia. An alleged breakfast burrito. But it's really bad. Oh, the YouTube drops on now.
Ooh, here we go. Sanctuary comes out. Double support ult immediately. Everyone is frozen in that one. John, I guess, for beat off, but doesn't make a difference, I think. And Derp has found a trade, but they need so much more than that. Talisman has to find a way to do it all. He's found the Mizuki, but he needs a little bit more. 2 on point now, but down he goes. No ice block, and Bazanella will close it out for Brazil. First map goes their way.
Fuck.
Were they playing music towards the end of that as well from the pause still? Just playing
they
us
started
out.
playing they thought the map was over. Play us out, boys. Actually, I have a song for you all. If you'll hear it. Unfortunately, my hands are full, so you have to listen to the outro music for a second. And then I've got a song that Hydron put me onto. We have more chance of winning this World Cup than the football one.
Nah, we're going to win the
Talking
football
about
one.
2 zeros. We're talking about 2 zeros here, Perry.
2 100%.
Oh.
Did you not realise it was the year of the Kai? Did no one tell you?
Another Kai. Has anyone else been too impatient to eat the leftover pizza so that you inhale it cold? Yeah, probably like solid 40% of the time. Cold pizza's good. Crazy if you're a cold pizza hater. Ah. What's a Detroit pizza? Like a pizza where its automotive industry has just completely collapsed and the city's fucked. Detroit style pizza is deep dish. Isn't that Chicago?
I thought it was Chicago, right? Maybe they both do it. Any interesting matches
Detroit and Chicago are
today?
really close to one another. Is that? Are they both
Not-
in Illinois?
Not really.
They author. Thanks for the prime. Welcome. Let's put this burrito to bed. Let's wash our hands. Now let's play some music. Detroit is Michigan. Thank you. Oh. So for clarity, if you're calling it Detroit style pizza, is that like a self-report that you're from Detroit? Because the only person that would call it Detroit style would be someone from Detroit, because everyone calls it Chicago deep dish. Detroit is
Are you like trying to
thick,
claim it?
crisp, chewy, and rectangular. And then Idolin TV says yes. Okay, cool. All right, now let's listen to this music that Hydron put me onto that I think he said was Brazilian. Buckle up. The shit is good.
I've seen it marked as Detroit style. I feel like because it was like, is it like Chicago Town or something? Like those frozen ones. They're always like the deep dish ones.
No, Sammy. Pizza picture in the Discord looks insane. Is that first one Detroit style and the second Chicago deep dish? I know the second's Chicago deep dish because I've had that. Detroit style looks a lot better.
What's the difference?
I mean, Chicago deep dish is like 4 times as deep.
Bloody hell.
Yeah, Detroit style looks square. A lot of toppings. Looks like a square, to be honest. Looks like a square pizza. Left is Detroit? Yeah. But kind of looks like a square. Rectangular, thick, and deep dish. Chicago deep style has sauce on the top, cheese and all the other things on the bottom. So it's not like a... Yeah, it's just a little bit less deep. And the cheese is not under the sauce. And of course, it's to do with their it's to do with their dead car industry, because it was originally baked in rectangular steel trays designed for automotive drip pans.
Can we make a pizza in this? We sure can.
God, the day is slowed to a crawl, and there's still 4 games to go.
America's is such a pain to finish on.
It's like, if I wasn't trying to keep my numbers good with that co-stream feature, I would be out of here. Like, after the first 13 hours and 42 minutes, watching the South American teams play, like, way to fucking end the weekend.
Saturday.
It's actually 5:30 a.m. on a Sunday, but
all right, yeah.
I've never had a Milwaukee pizza. What's that? Sad.
Still watching for the love of the game. Yeah, I feel like as well, like a large portion of the drops viewers have also, you know, they've trickled out.
It's like it's trickling down more and more.
Yeah. But
I mean, I streamed for like 4. I think I streamed for like 14 yesterday or something, or maybe only 12. How long did I stream yesterday?
You could have seen a shitty Champions League final too. Got my 10 hours ages ago. Oh, I mean, these are long streams, these ones. There's actually loads of action to get your drops.
Hot dogs? Fuck yeah, I do. You don't want to get between me and a glizzy.
I'm all in.
Who doesn't like hot dogs, though?
Don't I?
Oh, they've posted the deep dish pictures in Discord. The discourse has already come and gone. Fucking, you get one person from Chicago in the chat, and then all of a sudden it's just fucking non-stop. Look at our pizza. Look at our pizza. Come on, understand the soft nuances between Chicago-style deep dish and Detroit-style square steel pan automotive collapse. Like, just let it go. Watch the masterclass of Cat Bastion they're about to witness.
These might be the 2 best Cat Bastion teams on our screens right now. It's going to be...
I honestly think there's a reasonable chance that the deep dish pizza on my second monitor is better at Cat Bastion than one of these teams.
I've currently... Maybe this PSG team is maybe better at Cat Bastion as well. It's going to be... Bastion's into the sky. The tips will not quite touch, but McChicken, king of the skies now. And that will be a player advantage if they drop down, try and consolidate and avoid any trades. Hydron's going to blink into a wall, then walk out the old-fashioned way as Puerto Rico will get their first meters.
Chickens can fly short distances, and the Chicken's familiarity with aerial combat is coming in clutch for Puerto Rico right now. Brazil, ready for a retake as Hydron, getting ready to clutch up, needs to find himself a backliner to target. Sneaks in on the right, but look how stacked Andre is playing and Derp is playing. Bombs out on to Chain in the open though, and the map has been flipped by Puerto Rico.
Blink through to the other side for Hydron. They're trying to bully Nastiva away to keep that robot moving, but Hydron in the back has pounced on Anderp. Now coming forward, Reaper behind us, falls for Requite of Hydron, but he's fighting right back. Blinks to the other door, can't get out though. McChicken has been traded on the other side here. Dowka trying to pocket Ludwig through everything, has managed to do it as well. And with that Bastion surviving, Ludwig should be able to give him a clear advantage. They're still trying to steal the cart here as Dowka tries to deal with everything, but if they take a reset out of Nat Puerto Rico, they'll get out the side, regroup and fight again on middle.
Canceletta says, how much longer are the games going on? Ellis check. 3 more matches, I think. This is the first of the Americas, although it has felt like I've been here for a lifetime. O says, no hot dogs for me. Have you seen the documentary on how they're made? Absolutely not. And the chicken nuggets, nuh-uh. My body is a temple, but it's one of those like sacked, desecrated temples after a country.
It's been plundered.
So I'll take a hot dog. I'll take a hot dog with extra McChicken on it. Like, let's go.
Ooh,
This
Chain
is the
is
second America's match. Of course, we watch Canada play. There's 2 matches left after this. Hallelujah, baby. Let it go.
Praise be. Bazanella's going to die to Chain's feet right now, and that's going to be back in control and threatening checkpoint for Puerto Rico. Brazil are playing it slow for a long retake, but the Cat Bastion is stranded out here, as is for Diva. So a very weird situation for Brazil to come back, and they have to retake. But in many ways, they have a pincer from all corners. But Dalka's going to walk the long way round as they'll try and get on Cap in time. Kitsune Rush comes out. Cage comes through from Chain. They're all locked into that one. There's a big cage, actually, but they need kills out of this. McChicken will swing, gets
Bloody
2.
hell,
Catnap comes through. Catnap as well, but he has to reload. The save is good. Punish this cat now for his crimes. And it's a great fight for Puerto Rico.
Wait, only 3 America's games today? Wait,
Oh, yeah,
is there
there's
only
only
1 game
3.
after this?
Oh my god, yeah. Oh my god. We get a full night's sleep.
Oh my god. God is real.
God is real, and his name is McChicken.
No, I want Brazil to win. If McChicken wins this map, then we have to watch more maps. Brazil already
2
won a
5
lot.
map bangers left. No!
No!
Hydron dies going for the sick. The sick doesn't lead to a kill as well. And unfortunately, the true god all along, Max, it was McChicken. It's not going to be a long one. Over the top now, form timing as the rest of Brazil try and kite their way around the corner. They've dropped Ludwig on the floor to shoot back here, but the meters are only going up for Puerto Rico. They've got artillery ready to go. The pressure onto the Bastion. They've sniped him out of the sky. They're just good at this comp, it seems. And now they've got Brazil well and truly on the back foot.
Oh,
God. Was that a minute of silence, or were you just taking a run up for it?
I was just getting like colossal spike back in rest. Don't worry. Nothing new. All right. Ludwig pushing deep. McChicken in big trouble, but Brazil backs to the walls. My God. What is that Reaper still doing in the back? Clear them! Now Dalka stuck in main. Mocha with a catnap, but so far from the edge that it's very unlikely we'll find value. A little bit of a backstep.
Bazanella. Bit more of a John No on that one. Fucking hell. That Kitsune Rush is about a generation too early. Now a Kitsune Rush back the other way, and Hydron will die on his attempt to get out. Double for McChicken as well, who deals with Bazanella as well. And Puerto Rico looking for a full cap out of this one.
Wait, why isn't Love That Boy working? Is 7TV fucked at the moment? That's probably... Oh, yeah, it's definitely fucked. Why am I buffering? thought for a second that my stream might die and I might be out of here for free. Alright. Asuto, thank you very much for the 2 months. It's my 2-month sub-anniversary. Fantastic.
Oh, that's a huge cap.
Chicken takes down Hydron. Mocker's dead as well. Fucking hell, just a full cap? Honestly,
Blitzed him.
1-1 scoreline, but... Yeah, we're going to need to block Cat Bastion from here on out, Puerto Rico. We do not have that dog in us.
Did they block it on the first map, I believe? Maybe that's the situation we're in, and we're in some sort of Cat and Bastion-based tennis.
Next song. Any Puerto Rican music up for grabs? Let's look it up.
All right. Any big winners on this one? All right. Let me get these preds up, and then I'll get the drinks going. The drinks?
Bad Bunny is
not
Puerto
that
Rican.
line that way.
J-Lo is Puerto Rican. All right, that'll do it.
Oh. Can you find out for me
I mean-
if she is still from the block? I feel like she probably is, but I just want to be sure.
I'm gonna look into it, okay?
Let me know, because it's crucial information. Be right back.
Let's look into this with our ears. You're not Max hearing? Hearing this unto his fate? Never. Ooh. They know how to whittle you down, the Americas. What a conference. What a collection of competitors. Is this what it feels like to watch India and Thailand and such if you're not from the Asia conference? Because I'm fucking loving these Thailand games. Like, I'm actually enjoying that shit. Thailand, Mogs, Americas. I mean, we need a perspective from someone that isn't from our region. Sup, John P? Could be that you're 13 hours in. It's not that. I mean, obviously that contributes to my desire to get out of here, but at the same time, like I mean, I'm invested in the Thailand games and stuff. Can you upload that picture of Jimbang to 7TV, please? I feel like your profile picture needs to be something that everyone gets to see, John P. You're American, but you love all of the games? The Frustrator... I don't know if I've seen you for the Asia's games. Like you're lying. This is like a completely different group of people watching. Like, I was there, I swear. I don't know, like... This is a totally different time slot to when I usually stream, right? NA is my lowest viewed time slot. By like a pretty substantial margin. Because I'm just online at this time. By far the least. This is like the 2 days a week NA finishes stream and I get straight off. I'm like never online at this time. Whereas like 8 PM Australian Eastern Standard Time, fuck, that's like prime time activity for the chatters. And then as soon as OWCS ends, it's just like the stadium the same like 15 stadium gang viewers that are just like perma-sniping me and typing Belka in the chat. And Ricardo just like having a dance. You can sleep if you want, Unc. No, I can't. Sorry, robot. Belka. Did Patapan play already? Paddy didn't play. But we already 3-0'd Thailand, so don't worry about it, Yogurt Enjoyer.
What if I bring in Patty at the last minute? Undertaker
Thanks for
style.
clearing that up, Ho. I was worried. Yeah, no, if Paddy could come back from the dead, shooting out, eyes wide and white, and just, yeah, that would be fucking brilliant, actually.
Oh,
TJ Lion, thanks for the lion, Emmys. All right, now we're mirroring on the Mizukiri. No team can explain to us why they're doing that, but they are doing it nonetheless. Dalka and Chain both on Ram. To be honest, they saw something. They saw something in Champions Clash, so they're just gonna play it.
Good brawl combos. Really hard to play brawl into it, even Lucio Kiri.
Oh, mate, time. Fucking hell, you were going crazy in your matches today. I'm sorry for your loss, man. You had a sick performance on the Tracer.
Alright, Anderp has died. Immediately Chain comes out, and that means all locked up. But the TP at saves Dalka, but only for a second. McChicken regrouping with John No over here, and he leaps in for it. He's so low, they're diving in for the kills. They'll get Ludwig out of this. They find another trade. Scrappy fight as the form timing comes through, but hats all round to try and keep Puerto Rico on the front foot. They're pushing into a lot of turrets, though. They've still got control of a point. They don't want to give the flip. Slow onto Hydron. He leaps on. He's got full pocket. He's got a TP. How's he got out of this one? Sliver of HB, Hydron, but he's managed to regroup with his team, and Brazil can punch right back into this one, but they have control of the high ground, and they're stuffed at the choke right now, Brazil, but Puerto Rico not holding close, so space to come back in.
Telling you, Hydron plays Sim like a man who is absolutely hiding something about his sexuality. Now swinging forward, fully charged beam on that Ram shield. Full torque onto Chain as well. Now Bazanella has the Kitsune Rush, gonna hard swing forward. Hydron already has the Sim wall, but doesn't even want to use it, doesn't want to overall. The Blizzard catches Hydron. No, now the Sanctuary comes out. Disaster.
Oh, thank you, Iro, for the tier 1. Had no idea Brazil had players. Well, they've got Hydron and they've got the same guys they've had for years. Annihilation over top now as it will be traded, but Chain's got the opening kill. Another form timing here. Dalka is in trouble, but May separated on point. It's all looking good for Puerto Rico to close out this first point. And Kings of the Sky, now Kings of the Ground as well.
Ooh, Kings of the Ground. But
like some type
looked like
of
a good
rumble.
start for Brazil. It did look like a good start for Brazil, but Puerto Rico just seemed to have their number all of a sudden. Hydron got that super fast symbol, but then they don't use their ults in time. They never use the symbol in response to the blizzard, and points just gone in a flash. Is 7TV fried? Yeah, 7TV's fucked. It's okay. 7TV's fucked. We can all use normal Twitch emotes. Kitsu comes out early. Hydron needs help. Symbol is up, but he's still so low. Binding Chain lands in the back of the Brazilian squad, but no kills yet. God, Hydron straight landing out in the open. Will get beamed low by McChicken, but no kills as Brazil step up to the plate once more.
Oh, Bazinella's found the pick. Hydron out from a chicken. That one gets shut down as well. Brazil have got everything they need now. A 2-player
Brazil
advantage. Brazil have never been more back.
Never. Ever.
Never.
For Bazinella. There's no support ultimates to match Brazil's support swing, which is coming. There is going to be another Blizzard from Talisman, which was a good counter the first time, but how many times can Lightning strike? Ludwig also has a Blizzard to match. So the ult advantage here for Brazil is pretty significant, and we'll have to wait and see if it plays for them. Damn, Hydron didn't make Team USA and switch to Brazil. Crazy work. There's no way Hydron applied to Team USA. I don't even know if there was an application process for that, but he knows
Invite
he
only, I
wasn't getting
think.
that. Yeah, invite only.
Lost in the post on Brazil instead. Come to Brazil. Now it's going to be a wall up at the choke.
Rio
and
is
Talisman
beautiful
is
this
not,
time of year.
not getting out of this one. A player advantage for Brazil as they look to press the advantage, but a shield should get Puerto Rico out of this one. Chance to regroup and retake, but still big ult advantage for Brazil, and it'll be the last one here. And remember, this comp's kind of slow from Puerto Rico, so they got to get a wiggle on to make sure they can take this ult trade at the choke and still find a way to get to point in time.
Oh, Blizzard comes out quite early here in the choke. Freeze up onto Chain, almost immediate. Suzu in response. Counter Chain onto Bazinella. The Chicken does find that opening pick though in Brazil.
Got overtime.
Talk about squandering your ultimates. You've got 3 of them sitting there doing nothing. My kingdom for a backline ult in this turn as Puerto Rico steal this flip. Ridiculous.
Yeah, now look at the ult charge here. Puerto Rico are going to be even up in that support ult charge as well. They'll have a Blizzard to deal with the annihilation. Saving grace for Brazil is that symbol from Hydron should be online, which should give them additional layers, but Brazil have been reluctant to invest at times. They'll get themselves immediately onto point with this TP. Kitsune rush out from Bazinella. They actually need more time, Puerto Rico. Chain is low, has to block, needs support. Sanctuary out from John, no. Stabilizes that one. Mokka's got the later Sanctuary now. Symbol over top. Blizzard goes out as well. Blizzard going there. The TP out is good. Everything being thrown in. Annihilation going. Mokka is frozen in the tail end of this as well. McChicken with the flank right now. They all TP away. The TP's broken. McChicken has the flank. He's got the High Noon as well. He rolls into danger. Suzu out. High Noon to keep going. They got to keep McChicken alive as he goes forward. They've lost Chain though. McChicken, no regard for his life, but he's killed both backliners. The trades are good for Brazil though. Should be enough to get him over the line. Tank advantage as well. And Derp versus the world, and Brazil come out on top. Tie us up 1-1.
Unfucking
Night, Raven.
believable. Brazil going for their patented strategy of using Kitsune Rush, Symbol, and Sanctuary all at once to still not eat the Blizzard and still get frozen by it, though they do clutch out despite the heroics of McChicken. McNulty. Now Brazil have a Blizzard just around the corner. Puerto Rico have nothing at all. They spent big and they come away empty-handed. The support swap for Jono as well means that it's going to be quite some time before we see that beat drop come through. The Hydron, the one and only.
One and only. Now, Blizzard advantage for Brazil, but they don't have it just yet. They'll just be at top, spamming on to point. Trying to make their way through. The wall comes out, but Dalka's danced on top of that one here. Now a form trade comes through. Chain onto Chain. Means it's a real hard one for him. He's lost that, and Mokka with the opening pick across the map. And that's going to be an easy first fight for Brazil.
Yeah, making it look all too easy now. Snare goes deep for Dalka, but oh, Brazil. Now they're in control. They have the Blizzard, they have the wall. They're about to have double sup ult. It's real bad news for Puerto Rico. They continue to make swaps. McChicken, Chain swapping over to Malga and Soja. Nah, The Talisman Blizzards have been good, consistently finding freezes, close to winning fights with them. Now, it is going to be a hard ask though. Can you counter 4 ults at once? Will Brazil use 4 of their ultimates? They could use none at all, lose a fight, and then use all
Ludwig
of
dies
them.
with Blizzard.
Ludwig could get pre-fighted with Blizzard. Now there's only 3 ultimates to use. Hydron opens up with the first, but the Blizzard is out. Anyone
Dalka frozen.
Dalka frozen. Dalka so fine.
Oh,
Suzu's
McChicken?
good. Mocha slides deep. That's McChicken. Kills Bazanella with that. Bold play. Hydron, though, full of zest, takes down McChicken. Dalka's going to fall next. Mocha has the Sanctuary. Let's hold on to that for next, eh?
Brazil continuously disciplined or just slow. Take your pick. It's going to be Brazil coming back with 4 ultimates now, so Puerto Rico need a bit of a miracle. Maybe it is a go fast, do something crazy. Maybe it's a play slow for beat, but would a beat even get them over a line? Stay tuned to find out as Puerto Rico continue to try and hold this point C. Brazil will be TPing right-hand side to try and come through the choke. A little bit timid on the walk-up now as they're going to let Dalka go first, try and close it, but Dalka's going to run into that May, chooses to play opposite side. Talisman with the Blizzard force.
Take as much time as you want, Brazil. You don't have 4
John, no. Blizzard comes out onto this. Talisman is on the run. B over top from John, no. Doesn't catch Talisman, but McChicken finds a pick. Bazanella had the ult as well. Annihilation to try and save it from Dalka. John, no, is on the run. He's gotten away. Shane has killed this Annihilation as well. And the Brazilian economy is in shambles. The big damage through. Everyone's getting set on fire. McChicken will clean him up. Ludwig is back. It's all gone wrong for Brazil. And how on earth have Puerto Rico managed this?
Can't take this serious. Can't take this serious. Level 5 coach, what went wrong there? If your roster's doing this shit, you can't save your roster. You have to get a big cauldron, fill it with a neutral oil, bring it to a boil, and I think you can work out the rest of what to do with the roster. Now we've got a cage.
Instructions unclear. I signed Hydron.
Oh no! You signed a 4-year retired player, and he's still the best on the roster. By God, like, why would you play Sim with a team like this? Like, why would you not play hit scan and try to kill everyone?
Chain out onto this Sanctuary as well. The cage is going to be broken. McChicken's overclock hasn't found anything, and now Hydra and a Sim wall to lay it over top. Puerto Rico need a bit more time for this Kitsune rush and this Blizzard. Slow up a choke from Antwerp. Might need to drop this one to save their Malga, but no interest in that. Down goes Chain, and they'll save this for the next one. Just going to play for a trade here, and hands off the keyboard. Brazil will take the first fight again.
Shades of Brazil's gameplay in that one. Now Ludwig with another Blizzard. Eyes on Ludwig to see whether or not he gets pre-fighted once more. Brazil also closing on a Sanctuary, which are consistently coming out after one person gets picked in a very long ult fight. So, a lot to prove here, Mocha. Show us what you got. Kitsu for Andop. Can they use this to just take top, rush across the high ground, Blizzard down low? Who knows? They are currently setting up pretty wide though, and the Chicken has pre-fighted Bazanella, and the Kitsune rush has gone straight into a May wall.
Oh, Dalka's going to get caught on point. Ludwig will find a trade and thinks he can clutch it with Blizzard. Oh, dear.
Hydron just has to kill 2 more.
Sick to streaming, mate. Oh, disaster with the Blizzard. And Puerto Rico will find themselves back in control of point. Blizzard advantage now for this next fight.
Ludwig, Ludwig, Ludwig. Whatever will we do with you? Puerto Rico hold all the cards now. Mocha nearly has that coveted Sanctuary, but Jono has a beat. Talisman has a Blizzard. And give it enough time, Brazil's going to have to wind up touching the point. Pushing top now, wall is out, blocks backlines angle a little bit. Point forced by Mocha, who did not drop the arc for this one. Now fully missing the fight, as everyone
the Sanctuary
on the high
guy's
ground
on point!
down, while Mocha plays underneath. He uses it!
He's using the Sanctuary to try and turn
on
it!
Point.
Oh,
They're gonna
Blizzard
all
out, he's frozen.
This team fucking sucks. Oh my god.
Please, Max, don't sugarcoat it. I can take it. Tell me what you really think. Mocha has gone to Lucio. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Now it's a desperate touch, but Brazil have no choice but to go for it. They've got Simwall, they've got Annihilation. Can they make it in time? Mocha's going to die once more. Dalka is going to be too slow. And Puerto Rico, they beat them on New Junk City, and they've taken the lead.
Bad Bunny. What is Bad Bunny's music? Do I know any of these? DTMF.
Can Brazil beat Canada? I think they've got more immediate problems on their hands before we start thinking about the group at large.
I don't know this. I mean, it is genuinely crazy to try and play sim on a team like this. You play like the most lobby admin role where you can just solo kill everyone, and you play the most team-centric hero imaginable. Like, you can't solo carry bots on sim. You just have to kill everyone on hit scan, mate. There's no other answer.
That's what happened, you know, on Antarctic Peninsula, where he's just sort of swinging wide all the time, taking over
Yeah,
a
he just
little
walks
bit.
wide and kills everyone.
Yeah, like if both teams are just playing 5 stacks in main, and then Hydron goes to a place that neither team has seen before called the flank, and Hydron's got all the space and time in the world.
Agreement ads, ouch.
Ouch.
Ouch. I didn't get the loot box even though I claimed it. Am I the only one? How long have you waited? Takes a little bit of time to claim. Oh, free bookshelf?
I think we shouldn't be believing in O2 boss. I think he's more O2 bum.
Sorry, I'm Facebook Marketplace shopping.
What are you getting? A second desk?
Just looking at shit.
Looking at shit. He loves a browse.
Just looking at shit I'm not going to buy.
Ooh.
I'm just trying to reach level 30 enchantment.
Oh, sorry, Rat. I probably missed this one, but good night.
Rack?
No, Rat. Level 5 Rat.
Oh.
You know it's what people often call you a level 5 Rat. Level 1 crook. Fuck's sake.
Disco 97, thank you to the tier 1, welcome. Now I feel bad about Marketplace shopping. You can't control your hips? Oh no. Yeah, get that in check.
Oh, Shakira with her truth-seeking hips.
God. Japan starts tomorrow after the Americas.
Mate,
Is
if they go
longer?
at this rate... no, tomorrow is the same length. I think it's only next week it's longer.
Oh, but next week being longer doesn't matter because there's nothing before it. That's not bad, actually. That's doable. That's doable. Get a full night's sleep.
Yeah, I think this weekend is going to be... Like, it's worse for you because the time zones are weird, but...
It's just like doing this and then getting up and just like going straight into day 1 of Japan.
Yeah, that'll be the...
It's like no... It's just like the extra day of shit. And then
Yeah, it's for Japan, I think that's
I
really
can start
killer,
getting...
'cause-
I can start getting back to normalcy on Tuesday, but I mean, like these NA EMEA weekends, they fuck me so bad, dude. Like they're
Yeah,
really grim.
well, next week is where it gets really tough, and then it's just 5 weeks of tough.
Yeah.
5
will
weeks
look
of
even
tough.
slightly impressive in Japan. We scrimmed Flora's team, and The Skip's form is not looking too good at the moment.
He's out of form, is he? Out of form?
Oh, Skip. Like,
Oh, no.
Gone are the days of you going toe-to-toe with Lip. Like, oh, my goodness. It was a rough...
Yeah, it does need for the win, but you want to stay away from that place. Nothing good ever happens there.
Any song requests? Something lucky. Can you play?
Maybe he's still going toe to toe with Lip. They're aging at the same pace.
Samba de
Didn't watch it, Zap, so no real insights. Heard everyone was saying it wasn't a pretty watch, though.
Getting weary now.
5-map banger.
I like this.
To be fair, the Overwatch hasn't been much better. This could actually be the series of the day. Mexico 3-2 USA. Anyone have a read on if Mexico are any good?
Come to Brazil, everybody.
Rio is lovely this time of year. Alright, Brazil. Trying to stage a comeback. They're walking out of spawn, a sim out of spawn, but is it just a TP to go no faster? No, Hydron is leading the line. Tip of the spear, Sigma, Sim, May. Juno Kiri. Mexico was a beast last World Cup. Is that true? Chile might get it. Okay. Yeah, this is the region I have the least knowledge of. Just going to take it as it comes. And right now, it's all coming up Puerto Rico. Sim turret's going to be cleared. McChicken is going to play the Widow as it's just a Kiri Lucio Sim. Maybe he's going to go back to spawn, yeah. They were holding that one, so it's going to be a May swap here. Maybe just onto a Sojourn or the like. He's having a think. He goes onto the Sojourn now. So, Puerto Rico, they can play slow for rails, but they can also actually play quite aggressive if... And they've gone Juno Kiri, so maybe they do just want to play the slower version. In theory, the Ram can run over the Sigma, but the May is going to negate a lot of that ability to push. Same with the Sim. May will up rather from Talisman. Takes a lot of damage, will be okay. Gets over to his top left-hand position, so now he's got the angle to poke Brazil back, and Brazil are going to have to concede some of this space. Hydron has to get Suzy and Matrix out there, so low on cooldowns for a second, Brazil.
Very long cooldowns, but it's time to swing. McChicken dumps that rail straight into a shield. Those Sim turrets absolutely softening the Puerto Rican side. Chain rocked in main. Dalka pumping damage and Talisman Chain both going to go down. Hydron still on the Sim and traded by McChicken. Slide on for more, why don't ya? Doesn't get the next trade, but Brazil, well, it's a solid hold. That trade on Hydron will at least slightly reduce their ability to play up and poke. No TP in back. No poke from Hydron.
They'll walk up the first little bit for free. They have an overclock just around the corner, but Brazil aren't too far off a lot of their ults as well. And his Flux and Blizzard are very fast charging on both both for Brazilian players now, as it will be a backup to the corner for Brazil. But as soon as they get close, a chance to maybe swing if they want. They're given a little space, so again, the Sigma can just do massive damage. Dalker's got a very quick flux, so they have to be careful on the swing. Rock round the corner as they peek back, but Puerto Rico ready on the back step. Now they're waiting for their next swing. Still no ultimates just yet. Need to be careful walking into this flux. They've walked into the flux. They've lost McChicken. Two-person flux. Ram takes not too much damage, but after the ice block, Talisman will fall. That is 2 kills here as they just leap in for a trade, but Chain won't find out. And it's 2 minutes off the clock.
2 minutes burned off the clock now as Brazil looking much more comfortable in this double flex matchup. The Lucio Kiri, a thing of the past. So is Mocha on Mizuki, it seems. Now, Brazil, a minute 39 left to hold. Fantastic ults to hold this corner. Dalka's been pumping damage all the way through, and Talisman has been getting no value whatsoever. 70% on the Blizzard after all this time. Real slow cook. Brazil, if anybody swings, they can... Like, they're swinging the corner.
Oh, good wall. Oh, it helps them kite out of this one as well. They're still a little bit low, Puerto Rico, but now the Kitsune Rush comes with a trade. There's a little bit shallow. Chain's going to drop the Annihilation as well. Symbol up from Hydron as well. They're trying to go through it, but into a Blizzard. They have to take a back step, Puerto Rico. Ray still available for the next turn, even though they've lost Talisman. Minute left on the clock. Do they commit here in the 4v5? No, they're just going to sacrifice Chain. Now, though, Ray versus Ray, but double DPS ult for Puerto Rico. This is finally their big chance.
Really surprised that they push around the corner with the Sig comp into the Ram comp. But hey, what you got to do what you got to do. Now Puerto Rico have a crazy ult swing. Ray, Blizzard, and Clock. McChicken has been consistently good for it on the Sojin. The Blizzards from Talisman have also been money non-stop. Brazil gonna need to pull something out the hat here. The same magical hat from which I pulled that very, very average breakfast burrito.
Overclock swing as a back step from Brazil is in play. Going all the way out. McChicken's going to take the high ground. Can't find that final rail or that penultimate rail. And there's still one more rail. Can't find the final rail either. So 0 for 2 on those ones. Now it's going to be Ray for Ray. But the Blizzard on point is going to be a nightmare for Dalka to deal with. Nearly has the flux to try and float away. The Ray trade is coming in. Eyes on Talisman. Matrix is about to go. Here comes the Blizzard. Dalka will fall as he gets the flux. The Blizzard is out. It forces an ice block at least. And it has caused a lot of division in the formation. And that means Puerto Rico will keep this one rolling for now. They'll claim first point.
Please no map 5, I beg. We're headed there. We're absolutely headed there. If you can't see the map 5 written on the wall for this one, don't know what to tell you. Dalka with a flux for the recontest here. Puerto Rico, no ultis at the moment, but those support ults, especially Anders, won't take long to charge at all. Well, hang on. Hang about.
Hang in.
5 quid from that singular Baron. By the way, Luan for Ireland is pronounced Lu-in. It means Monday in Irish. Welcome to the dojo.
Okay.
That singular Baron. Thanks for the 510.
Good wall. And Dalka falls. Hydron's going to try and TP out of this one, but Ludwig is a long way from it. Down goes Ludwig. And that's going to be a chance at a forward hold here for Puerto Rico. They don't have a huge time bank, so nailing this forward hold is going to be crucial for their success on this map. But the good news is, 3 ults are right around the corner.
Thank you very much. Welcome to the dojo. 1 fight now for Brazil. Let's get it done. TP, side to side. Symbol comes up from Hydron, splitting the point in 2. Talisman gets drilled by Ludwig. Good God. Maybe you don't need to stick to streaming, mate. Maybe there's a future in gaming for you also. But Chicken doesn't want to let it go just yet. Has a nice angle on the side. Chain's going to pop the form just to sprint out, it seems. Dalka's going to flux? For what? For what are we fluxing?
For naught. For naught. No good reason at all. There's an Annihilation and an Overclock coming up next, which a Flux would be very handy into. But no interest in that. Going to take the TP onto the high ground, fall immediately off, then have to take the stairs around as well. But they'll regroup on this high ground, and it's going to be Annihilation and Overclock Array just behind for Jono as well, and Talisman with this Blizzard. So Brazil, one more fight to try and hold on. They've got ults to match as well, but they are behind in terms of layers, and they've held quite passively here. So Puerto Rico will walk up this slope for free. Now the clock from McChicken. Little jump shot there, just damage. Kitsune Rush will come out on point. They'll slow it down for a second. Puerto Rico, they need this Ray. They might need to help Chain out of this one. Maybe need this Ray sooner or later. They're going to go now. No form timing available. available, but the whole team walks forward. Mason from Dauka's going to do big work. Blizzard out as well. Rock onto that one. Anyone frozen? No, but the Annihilation's counted out. Now it's all on Talisman to find a big freeze. One more ult to throw in. Mocha nearly has the Ray. The wall off for freeze at the choke. Ludwig's going to die. They're coming on, but everyone is frozen. No chance to get that Ray. The cap goes through. And Puerto Rico keep it going.
Has Ludwig frozen anyone all series long on the May? I feel like I haven't seen a single person iced out by Ludwig. Talisman, Ice Man, Shades of Ice Nom in that. Headed to family. Thanks for the 2 months. Welcome back. All right. Boca, the sole ultimate for Brazil right now, but Puerto Rico, Kitsune rush to match. Really an even exchange here as Brazil are going to try and retake the high ground as their starting move. They step top left, little eat, TP around, they're flipping the map. My god, Talisman just doesn't like using Ice Block.
Goes down immediately. They're trying to keep the cart flipping right now, but they need to clear this Sigma off. Wall behind Chain is going to cause big problems, and Derp has the Kitsune rush. It was kind of in that now or never category. It's going to be never. We'll hold it to the next fight. They're going to play for this one, but the ults aren't great for Puerto Rico here. They have the Annihilation and clock kind of soon, but with 30 seconds on the clock, they're going to have no choice to walk, really, and they're going to be walking into 3 ults ready to go for Brazil.
3 ults ready to rip. Flux. Oh, man. Flux, Wall, and Ray all available, and Puerto Rico have to push in and touch it. So it's going to be a really hard ask for them. Early Wall comes out, but Chain doesn't even have to form for that one. Ondas has the side angle. Kitsu's out. Rock onto Chain, doesn't quite convert a kill. Flux catches a blocking May, does 0 damage there. So Dalka, no patience whatsoever, can't wait for the
It's all the ults.
Just like that, all of Brazil's ults are gone.
McChicken now onto the high ground here. Big flank around. Annihilation in front as well. Sim turret goes down. Hydron with a trade, but the Annihilation is cleaning house. There's a May behind. That Chain will beam down. We're into overtime, but there's a chance for him now. Ray soon for Jono. Brazil, 2 ults of their own.
Oh, that's just ridiculous, man. Just
Ludwig
use all your ults
freeze
off the card,
someone.
A little early, a little fast. Very premature. Now a final chance. Kitsu on the cart. Mocha swapping to Anna. Do we need that? Do we need Anna? Who knows?
TP onto the high ground. They're going to flip.
Hydron finds the angle again. He's so good for it. Ludwig iced out on the payload though, and somebody has to touch it. Blizzard is out.
Freeze!
Catches one. Chain is frozen.
2 frozen.
Jono's frozen.
Oh, that's a huge freeze.
Redemption for Ludwig. Congratulations. Big Blizzard incoming. First time for everything.
You know, 3rd, 4th, 5th. 6th time lucky. It's going to be a big freeze just when they need it. Catches for Juno casting that Ray as well. And ultimately, maybe don't feel great about this for Brazil. It felt like there were multiple opportunities to hold earlier on in the map. Now they've got to push most of 3rd point.
That's Cat Bastion Rinasapi, right?
Yeah, Cat Bastion Rinasapi, which means we might be going Cat Bastion for map 5 if Brazil can take us fair on their attack.
Feels really on, but maybe they're not good at attacking with this. Talisman has been doing really good work on the May, but that attack felt like a blip, you know, just like 4 fights in a row, pre-fighted, dead really early. Broadly speaking, squishy might be the way to describe it. Hydron's been doing insane work with the TPs on all of the retakes as a defender, you know, just like constantly flipping the map, getting good TPs that you wouldn't expect at a game of this caliber. That's what happens when you have Hydron in the server, I suppose. Like, we didn't see any of that at all on New Junk City, though, so maybe he's just more familiar with this one. God. It's a hard attack with the Sim, though, unless you're Yubi.
Yubi with full cap, time to spare. No problem. And Hydron now going to do his best Yubi impression. Sigma out from Dauka. Hydron. Actually, that is what Yubi would do in this situation, honestly.
Yubi in perfect English. That's what I would have did. Great TP there.
Now looking to keep this one going. Beam charging up for Hydron as well, poking this Ramatra back. Ooh, gets caught by the disruptor shot. Headshot will help him finish the kill. And McChicken with a trade back. No Bucket. Need to look at this one back. Gonna be a chance to stabilize for free Puerto Rico there. So a bit of a freebie, and you see Brazil have backed all the way back up to their own choke.
Simple would have saved the day there. Rail comes out, McChicken swinging for it. Aggressive positioning for Puerto Rico. They know they want to press this advantage. Chain just distributing damage across the wall.
Damage to every block.
I'm so sick of it. I'm so sick of it.
I want to weaken the wall, but not actually impact the structure.
Hydron wants to build a wall. A PS Chain wants to break a wall on every single block. Swing around the corner now. A wall built by Ludwig in front of Hydron's face.
That's why he's playing Sim, so he can build a wall.
Oh my god. That's why Hydron was so good at Sim all along.
Puerto Rico are pushing back one more time now. McChicken looking for more. The water's caught Ludwig in this room. He nearly has Blizzard though, so we have to be a little bit careful on the chase. Puerto Rico can't get him backing up. Now the Blizzard round the corner. Ludwig's going to go down casting that one, but has he got anyone frozen? No! Overclock Annihilation to respond. McChicken on the angle. Chain with the Annihilation in the front. A triple for him.
The end?
And this is 2 minutes left on the clock.
I know it's only the Blizzard, right? It's only one ultimate out of Brazil, but
1 for
Puerto
2
Rico
still, yeah.
Looking rock solid on their defense. Little swing for McChicken. This guy is, I mean, someone to keep an eye on. I'd be googling this guy's name to see if anything comes up, to be honest, because this is a pretty solid performance from him. Kitsune rush for Anders. A little bit later on, and but there is a chance for Brazil right now. They have the advantage. The Kitsu, the wall, the flux. Let's make it happen. Kitsu from the back. Kitsu mirrored by Ander. But swinging in main. Rock comes out onto Chain. Hydron charging up that beam. Flux is out. Flux catches the Mei, and the Mei with ice block only. Ludwig is dead, and there's no fucking hope for Brazil.
Simwall to keep the push going. 4v5 they want to go. John No has the Ray. He's going to respond. Mokka's got a Ray to throw in over top. McChicken goes down. Mokka holding on to this Ray for dear life. Dowka could have really done with that Ray, I imagine, but they're going to slow it down. They'll have Ray advantage, but Hydron's low, Bazanella's low. Now the Ray comes down. Talisman with a Blizzard outfo. Down goes Hydron. Down goes Mokka. Huge freed once more from Talisman. And, oh, why did he hold the Ray for so long?
Mokka just doesn't like ulting. I mean, it was the same on fucking Mizuki.
Sanctuary,
every fight, every ult scrap, Mokka just nursing it for next.
Oh, professional at this point. 10 years nursing experience.
Somebody get Mokka to check their pulse, because 100% Mokka will know their way around that. Ludwig swinging main, poke, 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 but there's 27 seconds remaining. If this fight goes long, could be last. Hydron has just now realized that he might be able to carry harder on hit scan and swaps over to that. Let's see if he can get the better of McChicken.
Oh, he misses for rail. Overclock available. Here comes McChicken. Slide in, slide out. Kiri TP on as well, so Ando has to be careful. McChicken's not found a lot with this one. Left-hand side can't connect. They're all lined up. He finds it. Bazanella just caught 18% short. Dowka's about to have a flux. It needs to be a big one. He's lost all his teammates. He's low. He goes for the flux. It's a Jax. Puerto Rico will full hold Brazil on their map pick, and they will win the series.
I'm hearing this now for the first time. Hydron is calling to deport McChicken. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Different type of Iceman. Thank you, Johnny 8gun, for the 10 months prime.
A different type of Iceman. I am done. Oh, God.
If you thought this one was bad as well, USA Mexico is next. So
USA Mexico will be fast. We'll be in bed. We'll be fucking tucked in bed in 30 minutes, man. Hey, Laurentina. Rosie dance. There's no way you have to. Hydron live on a delay so we can watch it all again. Looking into this.
Oh no. Let's give a live reaction.
Come on, Vivian. Get yourself together. Breaking this.
Why is he low-key doing the Bliss dead? Why is he doing the Bliss dead?
It's a bit of a stays quiet, isn't it?
He was hitting that shit. All right, let's keep reviewing. This disguised loss. We got nothing better to do.
Which the finals
Yeah.
on the
Just watching that
PGE
and looking for every
POV.
opportunity to. I was looking for every opportunity to flame PDK and yeah,
Wasn't he on fire on this one?
PDK.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's alright.
People were linking me clips from this map the other day.
This map.
Yeah.
I haven't watched it yet, so. You ready for the raid onto working? What fucking raid, Papa Bear 96?
Get him, Frogger, get him! 6 more hours, get him, Frogger, get him!
It's almost Frogger's start time we've been on so long. As a Puerto Rican, I'm so happy that Team Puerto Rico won. That checks out. That sounds like something a Puerto Rican person would say.
Feels like you're pretty
in response to
consistent with
Puerto
your
Rico
values. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I like that. Vampire Gang.
Heard that Hunter was getting the OWCS raid today. I've heard that.
Why do they keep kiting back? Why do they keep kiting back to here? Like,
I feel like that's the hardest part of this point to hold. Like the staircase.
just like, it's just so weird. Like, nobody does that because there's no cover.
It's a really awkward part
There's
of the
no
map to
health
hold.
packs and there's no cover, and it's easy for you to get flanked by the enemy team. But they're just
Hi,
like they're fully in control. And
How's it
they're
going,
all
Max? I just
kiting
want to
back
open
here.
up,
They were
say
doing it in
congrats on the
previous
win.
fight,
I mean,
too.
we were calling this an
interview.
upset, but maybe you guys had a
Oh,
different
really?
perspective. You look super confident, super well prepared for this series. Did this go exactly how you expected?
It was a little shaky to start, but I think we all definitely expected to come out with the win. But I think I still need to get a little bit adjusted to the ping. Like the May on ping is a little weird. I was definitely like making some mistakes I normally don't make, but we have McChicken, so we just went.
We have McChicken, so we win.
Look, I gotta ask,
Sponsored.
like, big picture here, coming into an event like the Overwatch World Cup, it has to be so thrilling to represent your country. And Puerto Rico, it's a team that has a lot of Overwatch World Cup history. So the fact you're coming together, you're representing your country, you qualify through the Conference
It
Cup,
does
and
check
now
out.
off to a series win here as well in the online qualifiers. I mean, that has to feel great representing your country like this.
Wow,
Yeah,
congrats
no,
on the
it's
18 month mod
it's
anniversary.
awesome.
Nero.
I'm so happy to be here, and yeah,
Big
I want to
step.
win really bad, and it feels great to be able to represent my country. I grew up in Puerto Rico my whole life, so it's a dream.
See Hydron lose?
Yeah, it's definitely one of those events that I think really brings the Overwatch community together. I mean, for both Johnny and I, definitely understand like the personal investment into this. I'm curious how this team from Puerto Rico, as Johnny mentioned, right? You guys haven't had that much competition in the World Cup in the past. What does a win look like for you guys in terms of your approach to this event overall, making it to Busan, qualifying to BlizzCon? Like, what are the goals and ambitions of this team, or are you just taking it day by day?
Definitely make it to Busan. That's 100% the goal. That is my and the entire team's focus. That's what we're shooting for.
All right, well, to get there, you got to continue playing some great Overwatch. So I just want to know more about your team. What do you think your strengths are as a team? Because we're watching that series, me and Jake, and we see a lot of fun compositions come out. Obviously, the Ramatra was quite successful, but also Runasapi was very one-sided. I mean, that was so dominant from you guys. How do you consider, what are your strengths in your eyes when it comes to the players and compositions?
Well, I don't want to give too much away, but
Just keeping secrets.
I mean, we just like to have fun, and like if we can get going,
Okay.
like if our momentum's there, like we can play anything.
anything.
Yeah, you sound like you have a great mental. Like you're just, you know, very happy to be here and you're playing with aggression, you know, trying to make plays. McChicken found some awesome, you know, first entry kills as well, you know, finding picks on the hit scan. So it sounds like the communication is just thriving as well and you're really clicking as a team.
100%. Yeah.
All right, Talisman. Well, great performance in the match today. Congrats on the win. We're going to let you go, celebrate with the team, prepare for your next matches. But I think a lot of the fans at home are going to be interested now in seeing how far you guys can make it.
Thank you so much. Have a good one.
I got to get rid of this mod anniversary shit. Like,
surely it just won't come up that often after the first wave. You know, like everyone's got one today, but
yeah, I guess. It's Disco97 says, "What's with the Hydron hates? Someone explain." Guys, chilling nice. I think a lot of the Overwatch people just hate him because he's a Trumpy or something.
yeah, I'm pretty sure it's about as simple as that.
It's just that, right? Like,
yeah, like I don't think there's a Who am I rooting for tomorrow? Poland or Ireland? It's gonna be Ireland, Flipper. Sorry to disappoint.
What's up, Rob? Oh, respawn.
Yeah, it was pretty one-sided in the end. You a fake one? I got to support time, mate. Got to support time.
Freaky time.
I've heard stories of him being really weird to women. I've never heard that.
I've never heard one of those stories.
Five minutes.
To be fair, people hated him before the 2024 election because he got gapped by other NA hit scans. That seems like a fair moral judgment to make about somebody.
Yeah, I mean, taking it very much with a pinch of salt, Hunted, because he's been around for a while and I've never heard anything like that, so wouldn't believe everything
Watch
you
the
hear.
double slide tired. It's PG. You give the guy 3 slides. Did he actually have both slides available when he got fluxed?
Who's this?
PG.
Oh, wait, I'm sorry. Let me get his review on while I cut the pod. Let's tap in.
Yeah, he does just have 2 slides. They like beat it into the enemy. They beat it into like the enemy clock, and he's just not sliding. He's like walking after they beat into the enemy clock.
Can I thank you for this Prime Johnny 8 gun? I think I did, but have another one just in case. Thanks, mate.
Damn! Ryan, naughty movement there, my boy. Oh my god. Really nasty stuff from you. They teach you that in Chirac or what? Fucking hell. It's going wall to wall.
Oh, thank you, FireJS, for the Prime. Thank you very much.
Nice.
I appreciate the Primes, guys.
No, but deadass, why is this team retaken from inside 3 times? Why do they keep doing that?
I remember when. Do you remember when Saravasa first came out, right? And one of the first things I remember, like our resounding thing was, we held the stairs like a couple of times. It was like, let's never hold the stairs again, guys. This is so horrible.
Maybe it's strategic. Maybe they know something that we don't. Does anyone in the audience, do any of the pro players in the audience right now know why Disguised have come through this side 3 times for their in-control holds and their retakes? Why are they going to the side with no cover, where it's easy for the SIG to spam you, rather than the side with lots of cover and lots of places to kite and some health packs, and it's harder to get flanked? Does anyone know? Because
we don't have a minds of 4 coaches.
Surprise attack? Okay, so like if you surprise them by going somewhere really fucking stupid 3 times in a row, they'll be like, surely they're not going to go there again, right? Like there's no space to play the game. That makes sense actually, yeah. That's alright. When they get coach number 5 will draw a big line on the stat banana and be like, here, no cover, no angle. Here, side everyone play all the time, cover and angle. Try here
Is-
for
is-
holding and kiting.
Is this 5th coach Korean?
Yes.
They need a level 5 coach? Preferably, yeah, but they're hard to come by.
I mean, the level 5 coach is just PGE.
Yeah.
I only got as far as the thumbnail. Coach 6 or 7. Why did all of the North Americans spawn at once? Like, why is... I guess it's because of the match or something, right? There's no way you guys are logging on to watch USA versus Mexico. Like,
USA?
it's really
Oh, the
boring, bro.
patriotism is off the charts.
Fucking hell, dude. Wait, now that we are listening to USA though,
Oh, suddenly the doors are wide open in terms of song choice.
to listen to the fucking boss right now.
Does not get more American. I'm logging on to watch USA Mexico. Alright, let's get this title straight. Changed then.
Fuck, if only I had my red hat for this. PG is calling rotations. Sorry, I don't mean to disrespect the boss, but PG is calling rotations right now. What's this about? Save amp, let's explode around the corner with OC.
That's such a PGE call, actually.
Come main. You have Ram, they have Sigma. Choke them! What do you mean, come main? He wants lap. No, he wants lap. He wants lap.
He just wants the amp, you know? It's got to throw this clock. Runs into a tracer.
What the fuck? What? Sniper?
Just a little bounce in. Boing.
You a fucking pogo stick?
Yo, you reckon I can jump this wall, guys? I reckon I can jump it.
Fucking quality gaming, man. God. I'll put the boss back on until PG speaks again.
Yeah, this is the grand final DSG Extinction 1. Yeah, we were just watching a replay now. Neither of us watched it live.
Actually, Grapes, while you're here, if you can still remember the match, we're at 32. If you can still remember the match...
You just gotta walk forward into a flux.
It's not this one.
Yeah, just for seeding. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised at all if they do entropy.
You remember what you were trying to do here? Because this shit had me wondering, you know? What was the game plan? You trying to bash rally, bash a tracer? I was trying to push with rally, but getting shot so much. They put you in on some secret tech. A little bit of secret tech. You can sneak with the rally a little bit, you know? Like, instead of bashing here, sneak up the side, bash in. I was. That's your sneak?
Where did he start? White. Can you not just kept going white?
Well, I don't know. To me, it looks like he found the less sneaky of the options, but that's none of my business, to be honest. It's none of my business.
Whoa,
I'm not
it's
not mechanical like him.
Can anyone identify this blur? I can't tell what it is. It's so sneaky.
Sneaky blur in front of everyone in Maine. All right. There's Ends looking at me, son. Skull Suzu mid-air in flux?
No idea, Yogurt. No. It's a really tough choice for him, but I imagine we're going to try and sign one of the promoted teams.
Maybe Grapes is fully doomed once he's already been silver bulleted and spotted by the Zen on the side. You know, there's no path of low resistance anymore. There's only paths of high resistance. Why's PG watching your gameplay? He's commentating it too.
Who's reviewing who? 2 level 5 coaches battling it out for a spot on Warren's thumbnail.
They really like going everywhere as 5, don't they?
Everything's better with friends.
Genuinely, if we hold hands enough.
Ooh, are we starting a game of Overwatch?
Is he hating on Lep by talking about the beat there? Is that what I spy?
All right.
Bro, beat.
USA starting us off with a Bastion ban. Mizuki ban on the other side from Mexico. UV and Landon are in here, though, so disrupting that Mizuki Kiri backline they wanted to run, and instead forcing him onto a Kiri Wuyang here, and it's going to be a flying Cass on coast for Mexico.
Oh my god. Santana is on this roster? Oh my god. Mexico's roster's actually not too shabby, you know, a bit of karma. It's just
I reckon karmas, yeah.
Everywhere I look in the Americas conference, I see a duck, you know, every time. Karma's flying about, just mucking.
Just in there, isn't he?
Get him out of there! What's wrong with a duck? Nothing's wrong with a duck.
Lots of things wrong with a duck.
Alright. Bodies on the point from Mexico. Let's speed things up a bit, Team USA. I was expecting a fight win by now.
Alright, Hawk's going to duck down on the Mega, just taking evasive maneuvers to get closer to Carmes there. Sneaky, if you will. Now it's going to be a point force coming through from Mexico a little bit now. Full Zarya beam onto UV. Why don't you just shift like this diva does? It's going to be USA slowing it down as Mexico are getting a bit more capture progress here as well. Hawk's going to hang on to half HP, forced away, and Mexico get the first flip.
Mexico gonna get the first cap first, Team USA. Unfucking believable. Bubbled Karmas flying backline tree. Too chunky to get anything done there as Santana playing point. There's a Kitsu and a High Noon. Oh, High Noon comes out for 3. Kitsu in response from Faruski. But nobody's touching the point for USA. Now they get bodies on the point, they get the later Kitsu as well. Angel Volado has been taken, but Karmes holding it down. Ultraviolet, I guess I can take a look. Wet as ever will go down to Karmes as Noon. Catnap from Lei is doing, well, nothing at all, but Team USA, they still haven't got the cap.
No, another Cass in the sky now dancing around as Tree shoots back at that one. Boop onto point from Santana. Barrage out in front. Hawks perfectly timed with the Matrix. And that will secure the flip for USA. They'll push forward, clean up the rest of these kills as well. Yoink to the ground there as well. We'll be able to get the Cass out nonetheless. But you can see already USA walking forward. Hawk, eyes on the sky.
Eyes on the sky for Hawk as USA already 18% climbing. Santana a lot riding on this grav, but Hawk's hungry, or so I'm told. Karma's very low early on in the scene, has to back up just a little bit. Zero playing the long angle, trying to spam things out, but Karma's ready to rip once more. Flying right side, Ultraviolet already on the back step though, as USA are trying to rotate away from Mexico's tank and away from Karmes. Bubble comes out onto Karmes once again with a cap or something on the right side. My eyes don't work as well as they used to. It was never particularly good. But Santana's on the point. Grab on the corner will prevent Hawk from pushing deep with the tidal blast, and somehow he C9s at the same time. And Mexico to score once more.
Back onto the control point here. They've lost Karmes on the side though, but no more ults to throw in just yet. Santana has to dive underneath the Mega. Very much separated though. Faruski with a trade, but they need more. Angel Volado onto the backline here. Landon taking that jewel for now, but TP's away. They are grouping back up on point. Layers low. Angel will fall. USA will get it right back. Whew. Maybe you're slightly ahead.
Oh my god.
50?
I'm
51?
over 5 tabs.
52?
Thank you very much.
53? 54?
54. Yep.
55. Just works. Alright. Catnap and High Noon now as Mexico will likely maybe take this retake. from the skies. Chance to go with that High Noon. Kitsune rush on point to match that of Landon as well. But just got to be careful of the counter High Noon as well, because, oh, that's one way to deal with some of the ults. 1-for-1 trade. Catnap comes through. Short on that one, though. So Tree's just going to look and watch that disaster unfold in front of his eyes. Now Kitsune rush on point, but Hawk has the support. He's going to mark for Tracer behind, keep the point contested, try and do it all as Tree takes over on high ground. And now they've lost that high ground position. Mexico have to regroup for a last gasp of retake.
Brutal catnap there from Lei. Absolutely brutal. Sometimes the best course of action is to do nothing at all. And Tree, well, he's demonstrating that before our eyes. High Noon's mirrored Tree and Karmez.
Go on, have a look.
We're going to
have a look.
Or don't. Faruski's dead. Karmez now flying in. Lei's got the kill.
High ground now.
Pulse to set that one up. Oh my god, Karmez is snapping heads. Lei's going to get the tap. Bomb comes out from Hawk. But the kills just keep on coming for Mexico. Hawk's back in suit though. Very healthy. And Angel is getting pumped on the shift. Karmez has to play range. Landon's going to kill Angel. And USA are going to steal it.
Steal it away. First round for them. But signs of life from Mexico here. Signs of life.
Fake catnap. Blame the ping. Blame the minimum latency. Even though Tree wasn't really moving anywhere. Why is Landon actually hard carrying? Wait, why is the guy that came second at the major last year and then third at the major last year and then top 4 at the major this year doing well in a lobby that is top to bottom full of plumbers? What? No. On his signature hero for Overwatch 2 as well? What? No.
Classic Hunter chatter. Landon can't do more? Come on, Ice. Alright, it's going to be Kiriko and Ilari for USA on this more open one. Lots of guns now and a Diva to try and mark out this Cat and Cat as well. So everyone's got a gun, but Mexico do have the high ground. I mean, it is USA after all. Now they're going to taxi Karmez a little bit closer, force the USA inside, get a bit of an angle now to try and poke Hawk out. Hawk will keep the point anchored for now, though, as the Tracer battle will happen on the side here. But Hawk has been demexed, actually, as well. So, great start for them. They're all over the baby as well. So, that's going to be Mexico again getting the first flip.
Mexico's actually looking really good. Like, fuck. They're really putting up a solid fight here. Karmez will go down to Tree, but it's probably going to be an even later trade onto Tree here unless Lei gets taken out of Sky as well. Really good opener, though. Lei getting super active on the Cat. You see, gets the bubble, boops Hawk off the high ground, and Hawk's going to move over to Malka now. Interesting swap.
Okay. I mean, it's good into the Cat. So normally a bit easier to shoot the Bastion on the Sky, but either way, he goes in for a stomp trying to get on the Zarya. But Angel's going to deliver Tree first of all. Karmez now from the high ground as well, and USA making a bit of a meal of this one. They're going to have to get out of here straight away.
Just run. Just run and hide, USA. You can't escape Mexico. Karmez with a high noon now, swinging towards...
This is a bit ambitious.
It feels fucking early, does it not?
Yes.
And
delivered ahead of schedule, this one. It's a disaster for Mexico now. Onto a point. UV has found another one, and the individual talent on USA just working it out for him. That'll be a free retake. Just works, doesn't it? Cheers, UV.
Mexico squaring up in the mirror. Like, how close was Santana to grab? I'm rewinding. 70% of a grav deleted to mirror Malka. What? What? All right, Mexico. Have fun in the mirror. Maybe Santana just really backs themselves. Tree is a branch. Tree is Tree. He's good for it. Just give him some time to warm up.
Coming up to the choke now. Kitsune rush out will be mirrored by both Kirikos here, trying to find the trade. Angel diving onto the Tracer now, but Zera has found Karmez in all of that. They're trying to chase out Zera. The catnap comes through, double stun out of that one, drags him into the cars. UV gets hit by one. Now it's going to be a trade right back. Now group it up on point, but Tree's going to find Faruski. Only Cat heals now, and there's a pulse bomb on Santana. Santana will get beamed down, and they have to play to reset here.
Angel Volado just used 3 blinks into a wall, and Mexico still has 65% of the cap. All right, Tree, High Noon available, swinging left, ready to pop out. Santana, silver bullet in the jaw, but Calm is getting the taxi back from spawn. High Noon comes out for Chunky Tree. He's swinging wide. He sees nothing except for Santana. Santana, big foot, takes down Tree, cancels that, but the Captive Sun is absolutely outrageous from Ultraviolet here, and that is going to be USA cleaning up nice and easy.
Yeah, getting onto the point now. No choice, really. We'll be trying to play for a late trade, but 1 versus 5 will hit the stomp. But the rest of USA is there to ensure it doesn't lead to a kill. Now it's going to be a High Noon coming back, Cage with it to boot, but some sort of flying High Noon could really swing the Cage fight in Mexico's favor. All on Carmes, and maybe more importantly, Lay to find the right angle for this one, Bo.
Come on, Lay. I believe. God, there's a huge... Alright, High Noon out now from Carmes. Santana with the Cajun spawn. Would love an assist on that one, but Mexico are on the point. Both of their ults are gone. Swing off the top rope now, trying to find Ultraviolet, but he's kited indoors quite well. The pylon continues to heal him. Emergency taxi from Lay, and Hawk is dead off screen. Angel Volado has fallen, so there's a one-man advantage for USA right now, but Mexico, if they can just stall a little bit, or not at all, then they might have a chance. Carmes now flying in after the cap has been conceded, looking for a little more. Santana should be back, but Hawk is already on point, I believe. Still, Mexico in it with a shot. Lay has the catnap.
Top left-hand side, catnap goes through from Lay. Stun is good. Carmes finishes the kill, but it's traded out for that. Faruski is low as the Kitsune Rush goes down. Zera's taken that one down. They have to stay on point at this juncture as well. They're so low as well. No support. Just Santana and Angel versus the world, but the D-Mech should put an end to it here. And USA will take the first map, but not the most convincing.
No, not the most convincing at all. I was hoping for a quick one. Still a 2-0, but... yeah, I was hoping for 200 in the interest of getting in the sheets.
Turn of a light on.
Were there any drops yesterday? Yesterday, today, and tomorrow. Yeah, 7-2 is broken at the moment. You got Toronto, Genji. Is Lenny in next map? Oh. Grand White. White.
Lay with the platinum support.
Figure out what's going on.
What happened to Brazil and Hydron? Puerto Rico are just better, you know. Hydron won a map on Hitscan, but ended up playing a lot of Sim, so I felt like I didn't get the most out of Hydron. Not like he played badly on Sim, you know, but was taken over a bit more on Hitscan. And then, yeah, they really struggled in the Cat Bastion mirror, Brazil. And then... I don't know, bad ults, really bad ult layering, I think, on a few of these ones, like holding onto stuff way too long, both on New Junk and Circuit Royale.
Talking about Brazil?
Yeah, what happened with, what went wrong for Brazil, I guess.
I mean, it was, God, Moko was a war criminal when it came to holding ult. Who in Americas do you think will make Korea? I mean, like, I test from map 1. I'd say USA and Mexico from this group. Like, I don't even know who else is in group B.
Who are the other teams in group B? I always forget which way around it is.
Like,
so
Mexico looks really solid.
Argentina and Chile are there. Aren't Argentina meant to be quite good?
I don't think Brazil is going to make it, Chiz. Brazil just lost to Puerto Rico. Brazil looked fucking terrible. Brazil's got 3-1.
Yeah, I think like that's the sort of result that really cooks Brazil, you know.
What's your HP right now, Mr. Hunter?
Chile won the Conference Cup. Was it Chile? Maybe I'm muddling. There was one team that was saying they looked really good.
Low XP.
Oh, maybe I'm thinking of... Did the Chile interview talk about, like, Argentina being not that hot? Maybe I've swapped around Argentina and Chile here.
Argentina has leapt dead. Oh my.
Let me check. I remember hearing something about Chile and Argentina, and one of them actually being like pretty good type thing. I think was it LCS for Chile? Maybe. Let's have a look. LCS is on that team. Thank you, Swatchbert, for the 5 months Prime. Dino Dance, Dino Dance. Yeah, Argentina are scared of us. There we go. What
Next
Overwatch
American
World
song?
Cup matches are worth going back to? Maybe Brazil, Puerto Rico. End of list. Ireland. Yeah, maybe a little bit of Ireland. Maybe especially first couple of maps.
Any tips to take away from today from Cal?
check
Human
out-
Torch.
Check out Nat page, drop me 2 void. Should have the standings. I don't know if all standings are exact. There's maybe a couple of bugs in the table, but all the results are accurate.
Care the Iron Man.
Or maybe he's fixed it. Yeah, maybe Tobe's fixed it now, actually. So yeah, it should be good.
You were player of the match? I'd believe that.
Right.
But you
Did I
denied the interview? Why?
Who's this?
Cal.
Why'd you do that, Cal?
You know they don't do interviews on the Asia broadcast? Or bands?
Or the correct
You're growing
map
your
pick
hair
system.
out, you're not looking the best right now. Stop being a fucking pussy, dude. Get on the camera. Jesus Christ. Cal's so nonchalant. How is refusing to go on camera because you're insecure about your hand?
That's quite chalant, actually.
That's
Yeah,
literally the exact opposite of nonchalance.
It's the most chalant thing you could do in that situation.
Fucking Twitch chatters. You wouldn't get it. You wouldn't get the definition.
Did you know that Arsenal was the first Champions League runner-up while being being undefeated the whole campaign? That's a fun fact, isn't it?
Before the sun comes up, it's 6:44 a.m. The sun is hooning up. I'm not making it.
Ooh. Watch out for that dawn. Ooh, couple of subs coming in. Elemental guy coming in, and Paolette, if I'm saying that right.
Troglodyte. Oh, Paolette.
How bad was Hydron? Nah, Hydron was probably their best player, honestly. Just a bit wasted on Sim on some of those maps.
No, probably about it.
Yeah.
just really, he should not have played Sim. Like, such an outrageous throw to play
he didn't even.
Sim when
Yeah.
you have a team.
Again, it's
moves,
like not like he played bad on Sim as well. You know, like TP's rotations good, ults all felt reasonable. Blah 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 blah. Just can hard carry on hit scan at this sort of level.
Just walk wide and kill everyone. Like.
Yeah, we saw that sort of demonstrated on, I think it was particularly on, I want to say, was it not Icebreaker? What's the other one?
It's a fit.
Labs?
Labs, yeah. Yo, what did that redeem do, dead ass? I said it, didn't I?
I guess if they don't know the word, an old-timey word for caveman, they wouldn't know.
Oz started yet, or did I miss it? Dog, I've been live for 15 hours. Australia 3-0'd India like 14 hours ago.
That was like a day ago, bro!
Fuck, bro. Did Oz play or not? Yeah, we're 6-0 in our group currently. We 3-0'd Thailand and we 3-0'd India. So now...
They've like qualified by the time.
Yeah, we're not qualified yet because of the 3-way tie break, but like, I don't know, we'll probably 3-0 or 3-1 Philippines, right? What's up, Sunshine?
Where's Angel?
What do you
He
think
played
about
the
the business
first
scene,
map, but not any of the latter ones. By latter ones, I mean this one right now, where we are. All right. Cranking the volume. Closing the preds.
Turning off the rod, Stuart. Soon.
Over the top from Elemental Guy. They see him coming, but he's pocketed through all of it as Hawk is forced into a back step to this next corner, which is kind of probably where they wanted the hole to be anyway. Widow for Carmez now, but his next swing onto this corner is going to be the difficult one as all of USA are ready to go.
USA ready to go, but doing us the courtesy of defending first so they can full hold, potentially. Alright, wide swing for Elemental Guy. A couple of bolts coming out from Tree, though, making it awkward for Mexico to take that wide space. But they've taken it nonetheless. USA really balled up in the back. Hawk taking a beating from the Zarya. Can't really do much of anything to contest the card here, but Tree has found Carmez. Peaks from top, and now it's going to be a timing for USA to really swing. Hawk takes Santana. Matrix is out, and it's going to be full cleanup here. Final blows going over to Tree. Would donate a bowler, but he's just not in the mood. Geistonly, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Wow, what an exciting game. When does Sugar Free play? Oh.
Right, roll. Really tough comp to play Zarya into, I think. Elemental Guy is all over Hawk right now, and they're going to come with a Zarya again. Bubbles will be going the way of Elemental Guy to try and carry. Another bubble comes through, has a little look at backline chain. Will be blocked onto that one. Rock goes wide as well. That second bubble, and Elemental Guy's just hard peeking everybody. He's going to get chained. Another bubble. They can't take him down. The immortal Genji, and he nearly has played. Sanctuary out, but a kite is on for Mexico now, and they are out of here.
Actually insane the work Elemental Guy is putting in right now. Just
he's taking 3,000 damage.
He's been rocked, he's been bubbled again. More bucket for Elemental Guy.
He's one-shot you. Oh my god!
Alright, we need to fire the Observer. We need to fire the Observer.
I can't believe he got off his POV. Oh my god, Elemental Guy, with what was surely the clip of the day. We'll never know, but I promise you that was the clip of the day. That was insane.
That was fucking awesome. I'm rewinding to watch it from. I'm rewinding. That was fucking crazy.
Like look how quickly UV gets one shot. Look how quickly he dies.
Oh. Dash onto UV. UV's completely full HP. Dash on. One shot. Blade. 2, 3.
Oh.
And 4. Gross.
Right. I press live. Or Paolette, she's low, but she drops the Ray. The push keeps on coming forward. They try and walk onto the front line, and Hawk has been run over. God. Now Elemental Guy, dash in he goes. There's no escape from this guy. He is...
USA! USA! USA!
What a start. Great chance at the snowball now, and they have a Grav and nearly a Bob to throw into it. 2 ults for USA as well, but a Flux, a Barrage. These are hard ults to retake with.
Very difficult bolts. Barrage comes out early from Zira.
Santana's just
nothing.
walked
Santana
through.
grabs. Santana's plug walking around. Zira's dead. Santana, no!
What are we up to?
Bob's out for Carmez.
Come on, Bob!
USA haven't touched. We're on third.
Santana, but distracting Zarya. They took all the attention. And USA, they couldn't take our eyes off them. And that's going to be second point, a 4-minute time back for Mexico. And watch out, USA, because Elemental Guy nearly has another blade.
Always here to open those Aga loot boxes nowadays. Cat. Well and truly cottoned onto these tricks. Elemental Guy up top, feeling themselves. Full bucket, not enough. Hawk will take them down. But Mexico, they've pushed cart. At least past the first arch. Elemental Guy, good for a next turn for Blade. Rock comes out from Hawk. A little bit of charge over to Santana. Fully talk now. The next swing is going to be money. There's a Kitsune Rush. There's a Blade. Both available. But Hawk has the Flux and Lando with his Kitsune as well. So, no easy retakes here for Mexico. Just put some more resources into Elemental Guy. See what you can do.
Blade comes through, Suzu is out, few more slashes, Landon TP's away, Tree tries to slide away, he can't escape, Stash back on, just a TP to shoot, gets a bit of cart push, will be found by UV, splash out with that, but Hawk side in front, Landon thinks he can turn it though, Kitsune rushes out, but Santana's just taken him down, now who can use the Kitsune rush? No one! UV is on point, making sure the cart doesn't move, but Mexico have a breakthrough now, they'll clean up the sim, and now they're pushing for last point, double support ult right round the corner.
Absolutely outrageous. Now, 3 minutes with 1 fight remaining for Team Mexico. Kitsu and Ray both play early. Kitsu here rushing forward. Elemental guy going for the tempo play. Santana's lifted up. Oh, the TP Suzu is so good from Faruski. But Santana will go down anyway. Chunky Tree with the clock is going to start taking names. Back of name. The USA. Bank burned. And Elemental guy gets his one.
Yeah. Takes one with him right now, but that was a big investment there for Clock, for Flux, Tidal Blast. Hawk, is he looking for a swap here? Potentially onto Ramatra or something? He's considering it. Having a little look. Seeing if they're swapping. Maybe he's just trying to preempt if they swap. He was going to swap or something. But keeping on to this one now. Grav, Bob, Ray all coming up for Mexico. Great push ultimates. And USA have nothing but a sim wall close. Desperate for Zero to get this one online to try and counter it out. Will be very effective into the Bob. Not so much into the Grav, but better than nothing. They're holding the high ground now, but Kamez, Dynamite shift forward. Ray to keep this push going. Trying to walk high ground, TP away. Hawk is floating away right now. Looking at the backline here, Santana's going to drop down underneath. Look for a Grav target. Lobs it at the high ground here as well. It's huge! Is there a TP out from Zero? No, Kamez takes down 2. The sim wall is there. Hawk can still use it. That Grav was mega. Mexico, they're a highlight team.
Mexico are fucking awesome. What? Like, they're just clip farming USA. What?
Just looks at the Sig, beaming him out. Oh, a few people on high ground, lobbing it. You know, they say you can't coach Grab, but you either got it or you don't. Santana, they've got it.
On our ball.
Landed on ping. No, he's in, I think he's back home in Florida right now.
Oh,
Vamos,
no.
vamos. Oh.
Is Bat banned?
No, Anna and Maya banned. Think they need to get Bap going?
Why no Bap or Alari? Like, why is Lionel playing Kiri here?
Don't know. I guess they're worried about the Genji potentially taking over. Don't know. Actually, you know what? We interviewed Hawk actually, and he was like, I don't really know who's in our group or what we're gonna play. We've not really scrimmed. So maybe they're just playing on the fly. Yeah, USA. Coming in pretty loose on this one.
Fair enough. But full cut by Mexico.
Yeah, it's still, you know, there's loose. We came in pretty loose to the Norway game, you know, but we weren't weren't looking to lose a map now.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Elemental guy, background as well. Just behind the Rambo. Damage into the back. Deflectors alone to Tracy. What? What team is Tree playing for here? Everyone on that deflect.
This guy?
He's the Elemental guy.
Oh, of course, the Elemental guy.
Rock onto Hawk to stop the push going. And he's going to fall him back. Alright. It's like watching a 26 game. Yeah, it's like this is like a prime Shadowburn type montage. Dash in onto Zero. He's low. Suzu out. But Suzu saved his life. Elemental guy will fall. Santana's trying to get out. Carmez is low behind cover. And Zero found the breakthrough. He gets all of the cleanup. No choice but to die onto point. But don't know how likely a recontest is here for Mexico.
Absolutely ridiculous here. The element of surprise. Mexico, can they get a touch off this one? It feels quite unlikely. 3-cart perm with the Team USA, and it's just not going to happen. Santana up top, poking away now. Flux, about to be available, but it was a pretty quick first point cap, all things considered. Dynamite goes wide for Karmez. Nobody's burning off that one. Snare comes down for Hawk now. He wants to keep on pushing through. Pops the form. Did somebody drop? Who's he chasing? Who's he forming? Nobody knows. It might be the elemental guy. It might be nothing at all. Suzu and Kitsu and a TP for Landon. Zira still in the sky. So low. Dead for it. Counter Kitsu from Faruski. Santana pushing deep. And USA, they're down 2. Trade for 1 from Hawk, but might not be enough. Won't be enough.
Now, Hawk's 1 HP underneath will go down here. They'll get the cleanup. Tree can't find a late trade, and that'll be the first of the good holds. Again, this is the most powerful defensive position in all of Circuit Royale, really, and especially when playing the Genji, it's going to be a great opportunity for Karmez to get nice dynamite access to the backline, an elemental guy to do the rest on these dash-ins. Blade available, Ray available. USA have even more, but they have to walk up this slope. Trades will be enough for Mexico in this situation with where the car is. Clock comes out, Blade over the top as well. Tree with the shutdown there. The overcharged shot from the Ray allows Tree to take care of that one, and he takes care of Karmez as well. Tidy clip from Tree, and USA will keep rolling forward.
Need bubbles. Need bubbles for Elemental guys.
So
Can't do his
many
aggressive
bubbles.
stuff without bubbles, but Santana on the SIG makes it so difficult for Elemental guy to really shine. Zira countering out a little bit on the Sim as well. You're getting close range, getting beamed by Sojin, Ease, Sim.
Ray and
beating
Bob.
in general. Sim wall is out. The Bob is really deep. They're trying to kill the Bob right
Come
now.
on,
The
Bob!
Bob's killed Zira. The Bob's killed Zira.
Get a load of this Bob guy. How's Bob got a trade there? Outrageous from Bob.
UV was
on this
damaging
one.
on Juno. That's the problem here.
Fake TP out from
Hawk
Elemental
pushing
guy who went Sim for the quick
What?
retake. Hawk's gonna pop Annihilation, but he is getting beamed. Rock comes through. That spells trouble. And USA. Oh dear. Can tell these guys haven't scrimmed all that much, eh?
Plan instead to Faruski now. The push is on. Santana has another flux. Good shield from Santana as well. Not good enough to save Elemental guy. Get back on Genji.
Get on
man.
Genji,
Got no
yeah,
aura
come on.
Sim. Come on.
Come
Show us
on.
your Sim elements. Come on.
Alright. Chance now for USA. They're over onto the Diva. They don't quite have any ults yet, so Mexico hold all the cards. Elemental guy is coming back on Sim. Good matchup into the Diva as they swing out on main. Kitsune rushes
good
there.
fight.
Disengage attempt from USA. They're decently far back. It looks like the kite is good. They're spamming for more damage, but no kills will come. Good kite from USA.
Good kite from USA. Gaga. Now Hawk pushing up just a little bit. Rail is charged. Good damage output. Tree's 95%. Kitsu's out now from Landon. Kite from Mexico is clinical. Is that somebody isolated?
is separated.
Karmez.
Flux now to try and find a kill. TP out, fake into the back. Tree dodges with the slide, so it's a 0-man from Santana. Runs out for the touch. A Symbol to help with it. The Symbol will do a lot to help as well. They're pushing back in. Tree with the overclock, though, finds one. They need to shut down Tree. The Symbol's protecting them from a lot. They need to clean up on point. Now Santana is getting beamed. They back away from the touch. The cap goes through. And USA onto third point.
Tree awfully clean with it there. His movement around the wall, just perfect. Every slide, every strafe. Real good predictions. PG could never. Now, Ultraviolet with the Ray. Power to match. Elemental guy, come on. Just get Santana back on. Get Santana back on the Zarya. Go Zarya Genji. Hawks on Diva.
If they're on Diva, yeah.
No, Zarya Diva. Zarya Genji. No.
I just want to see the Genji.
I just want to see it.
Alright, aggressive
Five
TP
man.
from Elemental Guy. Coming out.
Ray's
Ray in
out.
response
That's-
from UV. 1-for-1 trade, but one of those is Santana. Bob is at it again as Karmez is in the back. Sim will keep walking forward. Hawk trying to snuff out any danger. Takes care of that. The payload moving all the while. This is looking like a great opportunity now for the USA. No trades.
Oh, Santana's going to be stuck on the Ramatra as well. Doesn't seem to be looking to swap over to the Zarya or anything of the sort. Maybe just going to stay around to try and touch, but Hawk is in a... Oh, wait a minute. Elemental guy. Oh, God. If we're talking...
Anran. It's in his name, you know. A fire elemental.
Diva
Now
burning.
coming through. Hawk lightly burning as the Kitsune Rush is going to be mirrored later from Landon, so Mexico will slow it down, take a back step for a sec. Here comes Hawk coming through, but Elemental Guy looking to set everyone on fire. Little dancey and back to the team. Hawk dives in for the kill, but the pocket is good. Now Hawk's going to get set on fire. Hawk's in trouble, but has the bomb. Santana is isolated. Tree finds a second. The Anran dives in, but the bomb covers them. Now it's just support. They dive onto the point. Mexico will fall, but they do have a faster time back.
Yeah, it just means that USA have attacker's advantage, unfortunately. It's legit winnable. Wicked smart. Good plays from USA. Leading that clock just enough.
Always a step ahead.
Element. Oh, Elemental Guy. We need some more Zarya Genji gameplay. Has there been much non-3 Overwatch? The Brazil... Oh, welcome back, Cat. 13 months and an Orange. That's alright. If your 7TV isn't working, you can always just use the sub version. Thank you, Cat.
The paid version of 7TV.
The paid version of Orange that's smaller. Hey, Cruz. Let me refresh. Is 7TV fixed?
Buy your own Ange. Buy your Anges now. Get them while they're hot.
Still broken. Yep. If you're not happy that 7TV is currently broken, don't forget, you can post a picture of Ange at any time on the platform as long as you're subscribed to me. Ange's face is one of my sub emotes with his consent, which means that you too can carry a little Ange in your pocket, independent from any extensions on Twitch or any other browser.
App-proof Ange at your fingertips.
App-proof Ange.
We will sell anything. It's going to be
7TV. It's not working.
Thank you for that rundown from our tech team. Zarya Genji is back, Sim and a Ram on the other side, so a little bit tougher for Elemental Guy to play into this one, but there'll be more chances, more bubble timings, and there's not a whole lot of time for USA to work with either. Elemental Guy will be face tanking a bit of that, deflect on the way out. They're not committing to this corner though. They're going to let the USA come a little bit closer, and as they try and swing this corner up on this wall, this is where Elemental Guy with some bubble backup will be able to take these aggressive duels onto the DPS and the backline.
Elemental Guy takes another turn, doesn't find anything too major, and this time around USA are ready to smash around that corner. Elemental Guy, Faruski both taken down, Zero beaming, fully charged. USA on the advance. Snare goes deep, and first point over in a flash. Mexico, they're not making any changes here. Oh, yikes. Now Santana dies late. That might even be a back spawn onto the second point, which will just bleed the clock even more. Santana will be respawned on second now, and that means Mexico have to swallow a very, very long wait.
Yeah, USA holding forward at the moment. Karmez coming up to now overclock, but landing about even on the Kitsune Rush charge as well. So both ults likely available. As we head into overtime, need to be careful when this snowball doesn't get out of control. Hawk is going to shield back to keep peeking. Big slow round the corner as they TP out of that one. Conceded for space, and now Mexico will have the high ground, but still no clock just yet. Both ults will come online about the same time. Karmez rips it straight away. Landon will mirror. Tree takes out Elemental Guy immediately. Now onto the backline is Hawk, punching away. Trying to stabilize with the team. Karmez overclock will run out. Faruski will get out of there. A slow on the chase. Look how aggressive Tree is. Another shot from him as well. TP'd onto that angle, and this snowball might just get out of control for USA.
It's getting absolutely ridiculous now. Hawk's going the distance. Snare is down again. Has Annihilation. Can use it if he pleases. Suzu comes through from Landon. Hawk's going to TP out of dodge. Second point all but conceded here. Form comes out really early from Santana. Clock in response. Ray as well. Double support ultimate from Mexico. Bodies on the point, but the symbol is good. Tree kites out. Slides back in. Has double slide, of course. Can keep pumping that damage. Karmez eats a body shot. The second point still hasn't been conceded, but it's about to be for sure. Santana swinging. Dead instantly. Curse of Ram in the scrap. And Karmez slides on. Does not hit the shot. Second point conceded.
Second point conceded. There's still a Rain Annihilation as well, and it's Santana's needs 25%. Elemental Guy has the blade. Oh, they need something here, Mexico. They need to put a stop to it sooner or later, or it's going to be a double full cap, which just feels Impossible to come back from. Elemental Guy will be up to that Blade, though. A few hero plays for them already. Swinging through early. Deflect comes out, goes for the Blade. Big damage onto the Kiriko. Slices onto the Sim as well, but the pocket is too good. Elemental Guy will fall. The rail keep going for him. Santana will inch closer to this Annihilation, but they're going to have to wait until last fight. And Landon's got a second Kitsune rush.
Another Kitsu is available for Landon. Hawk has this Annihilation that he can run down backline with. It's all going wrong. Thank you so much, Cat. Thanks for putting the sunglasses on, Arj. Appreciate that. Now, Landon, Kitsu might want to take it slow for this one. They are waiting for Zero to come back. ZR7 on the Tracer. Full Cat being threatened here by USA. Tree's 70% on another clock as well. Eyes on the prize. He knows Cat Elements is top right. Flanking around all the way around the back, actually, but it's a 2v1 for Elemental Guy. He's used Dash in the back, but looks like they're 2v1ing him, and it's a slow fight in main. Santana's already very low. Tree swinging main with the clock. Misses the headshot onto Karmez, but Karmez is still about half HP. Annihilation on the card as well. Good bucket from Landon. Now Hawk pops the later Annihilation, and here comes Chunky Tree with the clock. Karmez with the first clock, actually, and Tree can't get his clock off. Of course, Elemental Guy's good for the shutdown on that one. Now a push forward for Mexico. They have the advantage, and they are going to hold the cart at the end of third. But quite the ask for Team Mexico here.
Yeah, big problem here. Even though it's a decent fight at the end to get in that trade, shut down the overclock, ensure they can win through Karmez's clock. It really might be too much damage to come back from here. Mexico forced to get almost 3 points in a minute and 36 seconds. The snowball has to be perfect. Tree is 39-8, by the way.
If you put Karmez's brain in a cat, it would bark. First time chat. Awesome. Just awesome. Don't forget, if your 7TV isn't working, you can always use your sub emotes. You can always post Anj in the chat. That is not something that needs a functioning extension.
Been live 15 hours? Yeah. How else am I going to watch all these World Cup games?
15 hours, 27 minutes.
They all happened in a row.
Is dragging it. I said I'm glad that they're defending first, so they can full hold.
More games tomorrow? Yeah, another 17 hours worth. But this is the last series of the day, and there is a beautiful night's sleep ahead.
Good morning,
USA, so close. Just a minute and 36 seconds. A single fight win across all of it will do it. Elemental Guy will be on to the Farah. Immediate spam coming back. Hawk's taking a little look. Shield up. Might have to form out of this one as well. More damage coming through. Will pop a form eventually. Now a chance to get the payload up to this corner and then look for an opportunity to swing that one as well.
Swing timing any second now. Around the corner, Mexico go. Elemental Guy, show us what you got on the Farah. Real play in the Shadowburn hero pool right now. He's dead to the sim. Tree takes down for Ruski. It's alright. There's another fight in it for Mexico. A little bit more fight in it.
Alright. I can feel him sort of like winding back here for a perfect 3-point snowball as well. And it all starts with Santana dying in spawn on Ram. And it followed by Faruski dying in spawn on Lamb. And now they are fully ready for the perfect 3-point snowball.
Yeah, a blood sacrifice in the spawn into the Zarya Genji swap versus the counter.
Oh, disadvantage. Yeah. Perfect snowball right around the corner.
Any second now, Elemental Guard about to come online with that signature bubbled 10k.
Trying to force him back.
Bubbled 10k.
10k just round the corner. A mighty big deflect as the turret TP is broken. One more bubble turn. USA about to get 5 ultimates, so it's time for that 10k. Dash backwards though, and that's going to get Hawk all the way up to this Annihilation. Clock available as well. Clock comes out. Karmez goes down. Ray, Annihilation. Everything being thrown in. Double support ult here. Little swing on it, but Perlette cannot live. 2 picks already. Slashing through. Elemental Guy will fall. They'll hold him for full on the second time, and it's a 5-3 on Circuit Royale, a 2-0 in the series, and USA a big step closer.
I'd hope. It's gone. We'll still listen to Mexican music. That map was fucking awesome on the attack.
All right.
I think I'm having a stroke.
What, because of the music?
No.
Oh, because of the crippling amount of streaming we're doing?
Yes.
Oh, it's the crippling amount of streaming. It was either that or the song. Alright, I'll give you map 3 preds and then I'll get a drink. Oh, go. Have some adverts. Oh.
Hunter, you okay? Yeah, I'm alright. I'm gonna get 8 hours of sleep after this. Ish. Bye, Hunter. I hope you get W sleeps. Me too, Dro, bro. Thanks for the 2 months. Welcome back. Reverse sweep time? Quiet down, Fluffy Tuna. Quiet down. Is Asia playing TM or just the EMEA and NA? Yeah, Asia plays again. Australia's got a punch out ticket today. Because even though Overwatch Esports tweeted that we are qualified, we are not qualified. NA is always down for bedtime theory. I mean, there's presumably a subset of my viewers that only watch me during the NA streams when I've been going for 16 hours and think that I'm always just really tired. Please roster up for OWWCS? Haven't a clue. Please keep stream open while sleeping. I need that loot box, please. That's alright, I'll raid someone with drops. Make sure to stay hydrated. Oh, I'll be sipping. What the hell? Adam Knighton! 6472. Why are you tired? You're acting like you've been streaming for 14 hours, shaking my head. Thanks for 20 bucks. Fucking A. Cheers, mate. Welcome to the dojo. 4 times over. Damn. Like those monies showing up on YouTube. Thanks, Beast. Dojo woke me up. Me too. Thank you, Adam. We're at the finish line now. USA cat ban. Mexico diva ban. We put the rabbit in the bag, or bit of Zarya mirror?
I'm back. You still hanging in there?
No.
He's... Oh.
No.
Don't worry, Max. We just got one Mexican reverse sweep to watch, and then it's bedtime.
Can't wait for the mandatory tech pause into the reverse sweep. They're not versus you, like. What's our closing American song?
Just like a Born in the USA or something.
I already listened to it.
Oh,
That's my opening American song.
That was the walkout.
Mind you, this person has a 9-month subscriber badge. Hey Anta, I'm here from Warren's 5 levels of coaching video. Your segment was so abysmal and such a cognito hazard that I have permanently deleted my Battle.net account and I'm now pursuing monkhood in the Himalayas. Wow. Thanks for that authentic feedback, City
That's
Boy.
level 5 coaching. He's helped a guy who just watched coaching secondhand find inner peace.
You really think American Idiot is the one? I think so. Surely the Overwatch esports chat is on emote only mode because chat was about to get too lit about how good Overwatch is. What were they saying, Calling? What were they saying?
Was this a heated game? There are some opinions to share. All right. Volume up. Preds close. USA, 1 map away from beating Mexico.
Come on now. Tennis, thanks for the contribution, Colin. Alright, Elemental guy back on his bullshit with the Genji. Up top, fucking pumping damage into Hawk. This guy's actually crazy. Hawk takes down Powlet early though. Still, everything looks better when you play on like 5,000 EDPI. Now Hawk swinging further and further forward. It's at 50,000 EDPI, a really high number.
Pick any high number you want and put it in that sentence. Anything over 4 will do. It's going to be high ground hold continuing here as Zero is there. Walk up for Santana, but his May is going to be difficult. Wall on the back line separates Santana. Now the ram into their face, but they hold into the corner. Elemental guy is 3 HP. Needs a bit of heal on this one. Santana trying to walk forward, but HP is low across the board for Mexico as they're still trying to walk up. The pressure is immense from USA, and Elemental guy will die on the high ground, and this means Mexico very much, in many ways, stuck on the border of Numbani here.
Yeah, we got a man down. Mexico already minute and a half burned and they just been wiped. Santana making the swap over to Naga. Santana loves the leading ult charge. Getting a little close and then giving it all up. What the hell is that noise? Oh god, I can see the light. I can see the light on the blind. No.
His biggest enemy, the sun.
Oh, the sun when he wants to sleep.
Good morning. Nano onto Elemental Guy. Blade to follow this one up. Tree taken down. The Suzu is there. One more slash. Everyone is low. Elemental Guy. He gets the reset. He gets the ace.
What?
The clip
Did he
is
just kill
fun.
4 with 1 slash? It was 3 with 1 slash.
Shades of agilities here in this one.
It's the agility's blade on fucking
Agility's blade.
Gibraltar, but like 10 years down the line. What?
History
what is this guy's
repeats
deal?
itself.
Oh my god.
Agility's long lost son. Oh,
crazy son.
Oh, speaking of
sons.
sun, here's a captive son. Onto the May here as well as there's a clock back from Tree. There's an explosion there, but it's Elemental Guy who dies. Bob is out as well, but seems like they fully kited Bob inside. But Santana on the Orisa swap now gets that one. Blizzard from Zero to try and turn the fight. Karma's frozen. Big freeze, in fact. Blocks the spear too. Zero's going to need some help out of this one. Santana looking to spin Zero back in potentially. Doesn't have it though. Zero's getting all the pocket now and will just be firing right back. Mexico back into spawn.
Power led over to the Juno now is Mexico. A couple of swaps in spawn. Sojin swap for Karmas as well. But there is about to be a nano boost and there's already a Terra Surge online. So, USA, it's going to be hard for them to execute some of these ultimates. The Kitsu, the Ray, both get you stacked up and make it possible for Santana to potentially hit a juicer of a Terror Surge. Early spin for Santana, pushing over to the side. Sleep goes wide for Faruski, playing very far behind. Elemental Guy goes for an aura play in the back. Doesn't look to have paid this time around. Santana in a little bit of trouble on the corner here. Spin comes out. Bought as well, so maybe Santana wants to
Terror
clutch this.
Surging.
Goes for it. Terror Surge is out. Anyone dead to this? Looks like the answer is a resounding no. Mexico bleeding into this fight. They have pushed the cart a teensy tiny itty bitty little bit, but now the speed ring is out. The Ray soon to follow, and a big wave of torpedoes is going to hit everybody. Elemental Guy's dead again, as Mexico have to swallow yet another defeat.
Santana is caught out here as well, so we get the late kill onto the Orisa and are forced all the way back into the depths of spawn. Maybe a late kill onto Carmes too. Elemental Guy there with a deflect. Will save Paolete, but they have to regroup and go again, and USA are turning this one to a spawn hold. Double DPS soul and an annihilation to boot. Nano and Ray available. They can maybe just flip to point if they want here, if they can find a way through. Out onto the Amalgamate, go for it. Tree's going to clock, but Tree's quite far away. Slides in aggressively, looking for damage. Big damage onto the Amalgamate. Freeze is good as well. Easy kill for Tree. Just get naded on the way through here. Faruski finds one trade onto the Ram as well. That's a good trade. Tree still lurking
Elemental
inside.
Guy, POV
Elemental
him.
Guy goes down. Now goes down. Elemental Guy, the cleanup. Sleeping Tree. Assassinated there as well. And Elemental Guy, another 4K cleanup with a Nano. Blade for next.
This guy is so fucking gross. Just like perma 4K, 5K machine. Every time he gets a nano boost, he's killing the lobby. Now there's a Ray and a Blade for the final fight of
Ray
second
Blade?
point. And USA
Do it.
only have Hawk's Annihilation on a point that's covered in high ground. Instant dash on, chasing for more.
Oh! Oh, the Ray is still out. They're going to try and push forward now as well. Big freeze caught him. The wall is good. The Annihilation comes out. Hawk won't be stunned, though. Kitsune rush back from Landon. And now USA, they can push back. Support ult and Annihilation will get the job done. 50-odd seconds left. Low on ultimates, but there's nearly another nano boost turn for Faruski. They could nano clock if they want in this. They only really need one fight. Big ult combos have gotten through a lot of tough situations, and they might need another one here, Mexico.
Loving Bliss Dead being repurposed for Elemental Guy for this series really hits home. Now, Tree, a little bit low early on in the scene, but there's going to be a cage, a nano, a clock, all on the cards for Mexico. I reckon we should get Carmes to clock and then nano Elemental Guy, see what he can do. Slide forward, nano boost comes out onto Santana. Carmes is going to find Tree midair, dead. Zero's going to kill him. Wait, we did do that actually. Yeah, Elemental Guy hasn't really paid it. Wait, can't?
Can't. Now they need to get on it. Deflect out onto UV here. UV has the Ray. Elemental Guy, you know, UV will deal with that one. Santana is dead on point as well. Ray out in main from UV. There's no one to touch too. And that'll be a hold on second.
Only show his highlights.
All or nothing. He's the sort of guy you could, if you just took all the highs and put him in a montage, you'd think he was the best in the world.
It's never you, Elemental Guy. It's never. Look at the scoreboard, bro. It's never him. Except for in that last fight, when they kind of like put it all on him.
And that Ray Blade. Yeah.
Imagine your Carmes in this situation. How pissed off you'd be. You know, it's like you're going for a nano clock and you're dry nanoing your Genji at the same time. Like just.
And then he comes up with nothing. Yeah.
Zero faith. He loses his magic when the cameras are on.
All right.
Remember when Overwatch World Cup? I remember last Overwatch World Cup when Kaluj was on Mercy for qualifiers. USA playing Ram here is embarrassing. What, you just mean the fact that like USA was able to like fully troll last time, whereas here they're dogfighting with Mexico, just doing it raw. Maybe that just means that Elemental Guys are really good. And not that the player that has 4 players that I think have... Maybe Santana was in OWCS at some point, but we've got 3 players that aren't in OWCS. Carmes that moonlights on the dildo.
Was on OWCS on a slim technicality.
You've heard of everyone but Faruski. I feel like Paolete was on the roster last time. Santana's a known quantity as well, but... Team USA! You'd expect
No
pure
quantities.
domination.
Why is Zero not on Genji? Because he would be embarrassed at this point. It would be Wolf of a rotation here as they try and go underneath. Zero will swing wide right now. Trying to get the freeze onto Elemental Guy. Now pressure comes in, but he dives onto the main. No fear, but he's going to get run over by Amalga. The rest of Mexico, no interest in helping on that dash in at all. Santana's going to arrive too late though. DPS have already fallen, and this should be a first point for USA. 2-player advantage. Stomp's pretty big, but there's nobody left to fight and follow up with it, and that's going to be first point for USA.
Bliss dead. Oh, a lot of stomps coming through from these Malgas. Very big feat on Santana, I must admit. But Mexico now, they've got a huge ask ahead of them. If they want to even take a map, they're going to have to hold second point for 5.5 minutes. At least they got it to the end of the point. At least they were able to break that close corner. The Hawks actually going back to spawn to swap to Roadhog. At least one member of Team USA has some shame.
Hawk now over on the Hog. 5 minutes to close out the series. Surely nothing can go wrong. Elemental Guy dead immediately. Now they swing round onto the Malga. Stomp comes through, but Hawk's going to turn around for that one. Hook is available. Hooks for Malga in. Will just be blasting damage into Santana's face. Will fall eventually, and the cart keeps rolling. Ult advantage about to get pretty crazy for USA as well. 4 on the board.
Elemental Guy's about to have a Nano Blade. It's all on him.
Tree, pick and spawn.
No. Yeah.
A problem
It's a
for Mexico.
Elemental Guy's still alive. Tree's clocking it.
Yeah, Hook behind as well. The Nano goes out onto Santana. Santana trying to get the cage. Does have the cage. Blizzard is out though. Santana is on the run. USA, they've got them all separated. Cage comes out from Santana. Elemental Guy nearly has the blade. Karma's with a trade. Not out of it just yet. The raid coming forward. Santana is low. Here's the double DPS. So Elemental Guy deflects into a dash. Gets 2. Drops the blade. Didn't even need it. Chases for Juno into spawn here in Mexico. They've stabilized for now. And the ult economy for USA was all spent in house. Double support ult there. And the only ult left now is whole Hog.
They missed his whole blade, but rest assured, Elemental Guy did turn water to wine in that fight. He just did it off screen. Now, Mexico a bit dry on the ult bank, I will admit. Karmez bit dry on life, taken down by Tree very early on in this scene. Santana starts driving.
Stuck on a wall.
Goes wide for Hawk, has to heal himself out of this one. Double bucket, not going to be enough. Tree's found Powlet as well. That was the only ultimate that was close. And that
cheeky ace.
Mexico packed. Cheeky ace, not to be confused with Fluffy Tuna One's cheeky monkey. Bliss dead one last time, as USA are going to take a win over Mexico 3-0, but it wasn't as convincing of a win as I was nearly expecting from, you know, what is supposed to be one of the top dogs in the Overwatch World Cup.
Doesn't super inspire
I've been live
confidence,
for 15
does
hours,
it?
47 minutes. Let's see if Frogger's online. If Frogger's not online, I'll give you to Lenny. Enjoy the music. Thanks for watching, everybody. I will see you all in 8 hours or something for more Overwatch World Cup.
8.5
Australia's
hours.
going to play Philippines.
Yeah, full night ahead of you, mate. But it's morning. GB plays no, not playing tomorrow as we get a few of these Elemental Guy highlights. Ooh. He's too fucking good. You're not wrong, Landon, mate. I was watching it. Some of these fights, mate, there's nothing you can do. VP got room for one more. He was on fire. Some of these clips are just nuts. Alright, let's close out those parades. Anyone's is playing tomorrow? Yes, so we've got a whole day of World Cup again. We're going to get the final day of Asia, the final day of the whole groups. Let me show you the schedule quickly while we're waiting for the interview to start. Let's close all these. So, yep, Asia, EMEA, Americas. So we got all of Asia, our matches tomorrow. Going to be South Korea versus Pakistan, which I think is an unimpactful game, as South Korea just
Tell
looking
Lenny to go
close it
fuck
out.
himself, y'all. See you tomorrow, Zaf.
See you, mate. Sleep well. Going to be Australia versus Philippines as well, which should decide the rest of that group. Philippines need a 3-0 to really make it interesting, which feels impossible. Japan versus Hong Kong might be the closest of those teams. Japan still in the need for a win to finish that series off as well. And Thailand versus India, which should be a Thailand win. India have been struggling all tournament long, and that'll be all of Asia complete tomorrow. So all on the cards tomorrow. Final spot's going to be decided. Then we're going to move straight on to EMEA, a little bit like we did today. Maybe if it's a bit of a 3-0 day, we'll start earlier. Slightly more divided in EMEA and Americas, where it's going to be 4 more games in EMEA tomorrow, but there's a whole nother, what's this, 1, 2, 3, no, another 10 games next week as well, so still plenty to happen, but some good games over in EMEA. Finland and Denmark will play each other. This is real life or death. Remember, two teams go through from Finland and Denmark's group, and they have Sweden to worry about in there as well, so Denmark versus Finland could not be more important. Similar for Spain and France, who are the 2 favourites for Group 3 or Group C over here. That's probably going to be the game that decides who finishes top of all of that. Sweden will play Austria, so our first look at Sweden as well. Kev should be available for that one too. Ireland against Poland will also be an important game. Whoever loses that Ireland-Poland game is probably out of contention here. Really, it would still involve Poland having to upset Spain or something, so it's still tough, but this could be a pretty close game. Then that will complete our EMEA action, and then I believe we've got 3 more games over in Americas as well. Our first look at Argentina and Chile, both making their first appearance. Canada versus Brazil, which after today's results feel like it might just be a Canada sweep. And then Colombia versus Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico, obviously, if you look at their group, Puerto Rico, real chance of making Korea after their result over Brazil. So huge opportunity for Puerto Rico, but they need to convert tomorrow against Colombia as well, because Puerto Rico's last game, which is going to happen next week,
more like bigger picture about the team,
is
the
against
preparation,
Canada
and the
and
goal.
their
So,
toughest.
first off, congrats on the win, you guys. I mean, I know
he didn't
even
even play.
Phase of play in the Open Qualifiers. You're really expected to be super dominant, do super well. Did you expect the level of fight back that Mexico would show in this series?
I guess I'd say we expected it a little bit, but I definitely didn't expect how close like Circuit Royale would be for starters. Like when they full capped, I was like, wow, like these guys are actually pretty good. Like Elemental guy in the Genji, like shout outs to him. That guy was really good. But I think we did pretty good adapting in the series overall, and we just played normally how we do. It was good.
I think your team is very interesting to think about as you're approaching this kind of online qualifier, because obviously everyone has really high expectations on Team USA, and you're trying to build momentum to, you know, make it to BlizzCon and then have a really good performance at BlizzCon. And so for some of your competitors here, you know, they're trying to make it to the first LAN in Busan. Like that's huge for them. But you guys may be planning for a bit like longer term. How has the initial few weeks of preparation looked like for Team USA? What are you guys working on to get the very best out of yourselves further down the line in this competition?
Yeah, so honestly, like we just had our first scrim yesterday. So I think right now we're in the stages of just learning how to play with each other, what comps we want to play. We're basically just in like the stages of figuring everything out. So
okay.
I think especially these qualifiers are definitely just going to be a lot of like what comps we want to play, how do we think of the game as a team, and you know, just all getting on the same page.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense for Team USA being a team that is expecting to have that run go to BlizzCon. You know, you maybe don't want to start investing too early, too quick in like a crazy practice schedule where some of these teams probably feel like really desperate just to get some wins right here, right now to make it to Busan. I just curious from your perspective about the team and the game right now. I know like basically we just saw like the one roster from Team USA into this one. Do you see there's like a role for more of like the main tank center comps right now, or do you think ultimately right now it's just like too much off tank for you know swaps to really come in?
I actually think there are a lot of tanks that are viable. Like I think like especially going to the Champions Clash, I thought it was gonna be a lot more just like Cat Bastion everywhere, but I think there's a lot of different comps that can be played right now, and it's just more like what you're comfortable with and how you can play the comp correctly. So I mean I definitely think there's main tanks that are viable for sure.
He's gone to
But
bed
I do
IPQ.
think like the Diva, for example, and like
Long
the
day.
Sigma comps are pretty strong right now. So I could say it's like, yeah, pretty. You can play both for sure.
All right, well, Infected, thanks for coming on for the interview. We're definitely always excited. Hope to see you back, hopefully on Wrecking Box. That's always a pleasure to watch further on here in the Overwatch World Cup. A lot of fans I know at home going to be cheering for Team USA after this one. So congrats on the win, and we'll let you go off and celebrate with the team for now.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Bye, Boston. All right, confirmation of those fixtures tomorrow, at least for the EMEA and Americas one. Gonna start with a big punch, actually. Argentina, Chile, I think, could be close. Brazil looking for a bit of redemption against Canada once we get to Americas. And Puerto Rico, important game against Colombia. Their chances are very real after today's results. And yeah, the EMEA games I think will be pretty good. Spain versus France, Finland versus Denmark. These are both stronger teams within their groups. Important games in terms of qualification. Ireland v Poland might be set to be pretty good too. And yeah, really similar day to tomorrow in terms of schedule. It's worth also noting what's going to happen at a certain point, and I don't know if this will line up schedule-wise at all for us. But promotion relegation hasn't actually finished in EMEA. While we know which teams are going to be going through, we don't know the exact finish. So the Anyone's Legend guys, 1, 2, 3, 4 that they've been playing under, they have to play Tennessee tomorrow. They've rescheduled it quite a bit because I think Amped had a personal issue he had to deal with. So they've rescheduled it to tomorrow at 8 o'clock British time. So that will decide for first and second seeds. So obviously, if I go to the matches page, this is going to very, very clearly overlap with the start of Americas here. So we'll maybe play it by a little bit here, maybe watch it a bit between maps, sort of take it as is in terms of what's going on. But we'll probably stick with the World Cup, since the World Cup is the drop campaign and is the main competition we're aiming to watch. And I kind of feel like 1, 2, 3, 4 we'll sweep them exactly. All right, so that's the plan. I might just kind of head to bed because this was, original schedule was it'd take us up to midnight, but actually kind of happy with that one. Who are we raiding? Oh, by the way. Clocked out after only 16 hours. I know, what a sweep. Yeah, long day. Honestly, I don't feel too bad right now. Who am I raiding? Where do you guys want to go? There's Rack, Pirate, Spilo, Keo, Tom. Is Tom going to be on for a while, or is he heading to bed? It's either Tom or Spilo, I reckon. Bunny Money. She's doing a charity tournament. Is it going on for a while still? Where is she? Oh, she's near the top. Oh, is this a Metal Games thing? How long is it? Do you know how long it's going on for? Like a while longer worth raiding. One last dino dance. One last dino dance. Wait, what's she saying?
Make check tilted by Jofi. Thank you.
Is she making it sound like she's going to keep going?
There will be more giveaways tomorrow and on the 6th, by the way. Oh my god! Wait, it has gone through. Wait, I don't know why the alert didn't work, but £140? No way! Thank you so much.
I think it might be done soon. It sort of sounds a little bit like it's ending, you know? It is like 10:40 here in the UK.
That's amazing. Thank you so much. Very, very generous. Very, very, very
W
generous
donation.
of you. Oh my god, wait, what is the goal on now? It's not updated yet, I don't think. Let me check. We're on 1,900. Oh my god, we're 100 away from the 2,000 goal. So, guys, it's looking like tomorrow I may Maybe.
Yeah, it sounds like she's ending, doesn't it? Like talking about tomorrow. Let's go. Good for her though. What's Spilo? Watching Aspen?
Yeah, could be true.
Right. So we're going for a little flank here. Ha! Wow, that was a W play. Okay, I'm not sure if they were calming like, hey, let's flank. That seemed like a Warren comm to be like, let's flank right with Bob.
Wait, let's watch. Do you want to watch Spilo watch the Warren video for 5 levels of coaching? Yeah, I'm sending you guys to Spilo. All right, go and join that one. Spilo is catching up with the 5 levels of coaching, right? Go say hello to Spilo, give him all of our love, and I'll see you guys all tomorrow. If you missed any of the action, I'm uploading all the VODs to my VODs channel as well, or you can always watch it here as well. So I will see you. See you tomorrow, guys. Bright and early for anyone who's there. Go check. I might leave this on for a bit. Let's go get Spilo's opinion on this. All right. Goodbye to YouTube chat as well. Thank you for everyone who was around for the day. Take care, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow.